Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Steelers, they got shut out on Friday by the New York Jets in the second preseason game of the year. It was 17-0. That was the final score. And the Pittsburgh Pirates over the weekend, they got swept by the Los Angeles Dodgers. Now they go into a series with the San Diego Padres. That series begins today at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. And right now in the Major League Baseball standings, the wild card standings in particular in the National League, the Pirates are 8.5 games back of the San Diego Padres, who went on a 3-game winning streak. They swept the Minnesota Twins over the weekend. The Philadelphia Phillies are on a 9-game winning streak, and they continue to stay strong. They're second in the wild card standings. The Chicago Cubs are the first wild card team in the National League with a 75-56 record. The Arizona Diamondbacks, Miami Marlins, and St. Louis Cardinals get through the weekend still within 6 games of that third wild card spot in the National League. The Pirates, like I said, they've fallen to 8.5 games back of that third wild card spot, and though they are the fourth team out, the 8.5 games back is a significant distance to be back from that wild card spot at this point in this season. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan of the Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $349 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 31st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You've got a big day,
So you use Unstoppable scent boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Join the Fan of the American Cancer Society for Coaches vs. Cancer Tip-Off Pittsburgh. That's Wednesday, September 9th at PPG Winter Garden. This year, we're honoring former Duquesne basketball coach Keith Dambrot and his wife Donna for their incredible leadership on and off the court. Co-hosted by the men's and women's coaches from Duquesne, Robert Morris, and Pitt, it's an evening dedicated to coming together and making a real difference against cancer. Get your tickets today. Visit 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 20 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here's some of your favorite 20s. Patrick Peterson, Rocky Blyer, Dwayne Washington. The countdown to kickoff is brought to you by Twin Peaks Robinson. Eat, drink, scenic views. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Monday. This is one of the worst Mondays I can recall. From the sporting event results from over the weekend, yeah, it's a bit of a rough one. We're gonna talk about it today. We're gonna just get it out, right? We're gonna get it all out. Today's the day to do that. If you're up with me this morning, which you are, because you're listening, so hello. Good to talk to you. 412-928-9370. It's the phone number. Call me. Talk. Let's have a conversation about the sports. It also may be kind of rough, or maybe, I don't know if you're a parent, could be a joyous occasion for you. Most schools in this area are letting in this week, if not today. So, I mean, that kind of spells the end of summer to most of us, and maybe you're happy that your kids are going back to school and you don't have to worry about that anymore. They can go back to school and be there during the day, so you can comfortably work or do whatever you do during the day. So maybe it's good or bad. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be able to talk about that more when I have children, but that's still a good several years away. This was more depressing for me, though, which is something I think can be universally accepted by all of us. The days are noticeably getting shorter. Yeah, I remember, in June and July, the sun was still peeking through the sky past 9 o'clock, which is real nice. Just makes you feel like you can really enjoy a longer part of the time that passes, because there's more sun, and sunlight's nice. It's nice to feel. It's nice to know that it's there. Darkness is scary and cold, right? So, but I have been noticing going to bed around 9 o'clock that days are getting shorter, which also spells the end of summer, which is sad, man. This is a great summer. It's a great summer for me in particular, going to Ireland and umpiring and getting back out in the sun and swimming and doing all kinds of nice things, that I haven't done in a few years. Because I've been working too much. I was working too much before. Now I'm finally not doing that. So, working with enough balance where I can go and enjoy my personal time as well with my family. So that's all. Yeah. It's all good stuff. It's 57 degrees right now. And so with shorter days also starting to come the colder weather. It is a bit foggy outside when I was driving down 79 from the northern side, like Cranberry area. It was foggy, so just be careful out there. I don't know where the fog is exactly all over the greater Pittsburgh area, but I saw some this morning on the road. So I mean, it's darker, it's colder, it's foggy. Summer is really coming to an end, huh? Yeah, Labor Day is right here. I mean, it is right around the corner. We got a couple weeks, and then Labor Day is going to hit, and yeah, and then summer's really over. And then we can go do fall things. It's kind of nice. I mean, football season's coming around, which is a nice little benefit. College football and the NFL, high school football games, all coming around. So that's, I guess those are some things to look forward to as we transition to the fall season. And then how about this yesterday, too? And this was kind of tie into the Pirates. So I was doing the Pirates, the North Shore Tavern leadoff show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel, and then the Og, Murphy, and Prokofsky fan reaction show. I was doing that on Friday. And I did not take a nap because I didn't think I'd be up so late. And then the game went 10 innings. The Pirates lost 5-4 to the Dodgers in that first game of the series. Pirates ultimately got swept in the series. But yeah, I did that. The game went into extras, and then people called in at 2:30 in the morning to talk about the Pirates, which I wasn't surprised that there were any callers, but I was surprised at the volume of callers that were willing to dial the phone and speak their minds. Like, there was just so many. And so it's nice to see Pirate fans as passionate as they were, and that gave me the opportunity to host an exciting post-game show, because when people call in and express their opinions and views like that, then it makes for a better show. It's not really a reaction show if people don't react. So shout out to all the people that called in. But I left at 3 a.m. and not taking a nap all day. I start the day at 4, where I get up, and I'm usually here by 4:30, 4:45 at the latest on most days now. And yeah, so when I made it home, I made it home at 4 o'clock in the morning. It was like 3:45, 4 o'clock in the morning. The next day, I was up for 24 straight hours. I was impressed that I was able to do that and manage that. I was real tired by the time I got back, and I had a very chill, uneventful weekend. But yeah, I mean, I was just was tired all through the weekend. It's been a while since I've stayed up 24 hours. It was the first time I stayed up 24 hours for a work function, I think, like this in a little while. The 5-alarm marathon was the last time I think I did that for a work purpose, back when it was 26.5 or 26.8, whatever it was, hours of just straight radio. Yeah, this is the first time since that was an over 24-hour thing that I've stayed up for 24 straight hours. Like, yeah, I mean, it was weird, like, getting back home at 4 a.m. thinking, 24 hours ago I started my Friday, and now it's Saturday and I'm getting home in the middle of the night. So that was also eventful. Yeah. All right. Well, to tie it into the Pirates lost 5-4 in 10 innings in that first game. The Pirates had an opportunity to win the second game, and they did not. That game on Saturday was a 4-3 final. And then yesterday they just got shut out. There was no real fight there. I thought I saw Carmen Mlodzinski was the listed starter as well, but then Lake Backer ended up coming in, and he opened the game with 2 innings pitched. Mlodzinski pitched 3, and then Christian Curtis, newly called up from the minor leagues, pitched. Mlodzinski was charged with 3 of the earned runs in that game, and I don't know what they're doing with him. And I mean, he's been frustrating me recently because he hasn't pitched that well, and now he's still not pitching well. Whether they start him, whether they use him as in a piggyback role, it's frustrating. But I don't even want to like yell about it or scream about it or be upset about it, because Pirates have dug themselves an infinite hole. And I remember talking about it too on Friday. It was before the Padres started their series with the Minnesota Twins. And I was thinking, like, well, if the Pirates get swept, then they'll be like 8 or 9 games back of the wild card spot in the National League, the third wild card spot in the National League. Oh, well, it depends, though. I mean, if the Padres would also have to win all 3 of their games for the Pirates to be dug that deep of a hole. So, maybe they'd be closer to like 6.5 or 7.5 back or something like that. So the combinations could vary, is what I specified, and sure enough, that initial worst case scenario that I mentioned is actually what came true. The Padres swept the Twins. And since the Pirates got swept, Pirates are now 8.5 games back. It's 63-69. And I am sad because, I mean, they had a shot. They kept up with the Dodgers. And I mean, this is the eulogy of the Pirates season, I think. I know we talked about when they lost that series against the Mets a couple weeks ago that was kind of the beginning of the end, or that was people's end, and I talked about it that way too. But then the way they were playing and where they were and what opportunities they had in front of them, if you can take some against the Dodgers, which they could have taken 2. They realistically could have taken 2. If they'd have done that, and then this opportunity that they have against the Padres coming up this week, if that would have been able to go well, they could have climbed their way back and had a shot. They had a unique opportunity in front of them. They were playing, well, they are playing still, but I mean, it would have meant more had they done well against the Dodgers to go up against the Padres when they could directly impact the Padres' record. And they didn't. They did not take advantage of opportunities in the game against the Dodgers on Friday, and I was covering that, like I said, for the pregame and postgame shows, covering it, and so I watched every pitch. I kept score on a piece of paper, right? I was looking at all the ins and outs of the game, and I'm looking and seeing Brandon Lowe look at a pitch right down the middle in the 7th inning with a couple runners on base. And then Henry Davis, who came in as a pinch runner for Rafael Flores Jr., and to the Pirates' credit, Flores Jr. was 0 for 4 throughout the game before he was pinch run for, and he actually reached base because he struck out and was able to get to first on a wild pitch. So he gets in the 10th inning with the bases loaded and grounds into a double play. And it's like, well, blah. And the Dodgers, who had their automatic runner on, right? Everybody gets an automatic runner in extra innings in the regular season. Dodgers took advantage of their runner in scoring position, scored 1-5-4, and got to go home happy. Yay, Dodgers. Good for you guys. And that was just the first game. Second game did not go extras, but it was a 1-run win for the Dodgers. The Pirates had 3 runs scored in the first inning, and then the Dodgers put up a pair of runs at each the 4th and 5th innings. 2 runs in the 4th, 2 runs in the 5th. No runs were scored beyond that point. Dodgers were able to win again. Jared Jones only went 4 innings. And then the bullpen, I mean, Yohan Ramirez gave up the other 2. I mean, the Pirates offense was only able to muster 3. I mean, they scored off Tarek Skubal. It was O'Neal Cruz, too. And O'Neal Cruz has been the big story. And I feel bad for some of these positive contributors that are getting into games. Like the bullpen, I feel bad for because, I mean, they are very much carrying the workload. When starting pitching can't give you at least 5 full innings, it's like, I mean, how do you expect the team to be able to do well having your starting pitchers not go 5 innings? I mean, that's the bullpen will get tired eventually if your starters can't do what they're expected to do, which is to eat up the majority chunk of innings in a game, at least half of the innings in a game. And so the bullpen I feel bad for now, which is not a sentence I thought I'd say 3 months ago. And then O'Neal Cruz, I feel bad for. He positively contributed in the first 2 games of this series, and he's been hot. He's been very hot since he's been activated from the injured list, and they've wasted some big moments from him, including a game-tying home run in the 8th inning of Game 1 of the series. And then in Game 2, he led off the game by hitting a triple that scored some runs off Tarek Skubal. And that was squandered because the Dodgers ended up taking the lead in the middle innings of the game. So I feel bad for him, too. I mean, which is also a sentence I didn't think I'd say. I know at the beginning of the season there was a lot of frustration going, and I was one of the front runners for being frustrated at O'Neal Cruz because of his defensive issues, and I also said that I wouldn't be opposed to trading the guy, which might have been an ill-conceived concept, which I can kind of acknowledge right now is true because look at him. He's him being back in the lineup. Him being back in the lineup single-handedly made these games against the Dodgers, or at least the first 2 games against the Dodgers, close. They were close because O'Neal Cruz came through in big moments and got big hits off of tough pitchers. And he's hitting lefties like crazy now, too. I mean, they talked about him working on that in the offseason, and he did. He did work on it in the offseason, and I believe it because the results are there. But at 8.5 games out, at 8.5 games back in the wild card standings now, you can't help but be pessimistic toward any hopes anymore. I mean, they were there. It was a long shot, but just to watch them, it's like if they would have got crushed. Like if they would have got crushed in the first couple games of the series, I'd have been like, all right, fine. Yeah, everybody was right. The Pirates, the Dodgers are a tough team. Pirates are not good enough to compete. Blah, blah, blah. It's over. But I'm spending as much time as I am this morning talking about this because like this hurt. Like it hurt to watch those games. They got swept in a series where they had a lead in each of the first 2 games. I mean, they scored first against Yamamoto in Game 1, and he ended up getting his footing, and he ended up, striking out, 9 batters, I believe it was, in Friday's game. But then the Pirates got to the bullpen. The Dodgers have a weaker bullpen, and they're trying to save some of their better arms, I think, for later in the series. And the Pirates got to those weaker bullpen arms that were in the game on Friday, and were able to tie the game and get the game to extra innings. Mason Montgomery's throwing triple digits. He may very well be the next Pirates closer, just based on how well he's pitching. Like, he looks really good. So, I mean, it's sad for me this morning and it's extra sad because they had a shot. They had a big shot. They had a shot to try to make a comeback, and again, now they're directly impacting the record of the San Diego Padres. And they could have climbed up in the standings by beating the Padres if they could have won the 2 games that they had a clear opportunity to over the weekend, and they didn't. But they got swept. Again, the San Diego Padres swept the Minnesota Twins over the weekend, and so the Pirates drop to 8.5 back of that 3rd wildcard spot in the National League. And now it's more or less of a 3-team race. The Cardinals lost 3 in a row, and they're now at 500 at 66 and 66. They're 5.5 back of a wild card spot, so they're on the brink of also being too far out of it. But right now they're closer than the Pirates are, and so we'll see what happens. We'll see what they can do this week. Marlins are 4 games out. The Diamondbacks are 2 games out. It's the Padres, Phillies, and Cubs, 3rd to 1st of the top 3 teams in the National League wild card race. 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. You can call me. You can talk about the Pirates. You can talk to me on X at Callis_33 is the handle. That's CALLAS CALLAS_33. And we got the YouTube chat rolling right now, accompanying the YouTube live stream. Just go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan on YouTube in the search bar, and then you can find our live stream, and there's a chat box there as well. We got somebody in the YouTube chat, which we can talk about them if you want. La 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 blah blah blah, says this commenter on YouTube. Great sports take. Pirates are done. Go Steelers. Yeah, go Steelers. They lost 17-0 though. They got shut out against the New York Jets over the weekend on Friday. In particular, they lost to the New York Jets. So, what do you want to talk about there? Hey, great conversation, guys, throughout the whole week. Do you want Will Howard or Drew Aller? And after watching that game, yeah, I don't know if I want to see either of them. I don't know if I want to see either of them. Aller completed 11 of 23 passes, threw for 110 yards, but no touchdowns. Although he didn't throw an interception in his opportunities, the completion percentage is just not good. But Will Howard went 10 of 15 for 74 yards, and he threw 2 picks in the game. So would you like to talk about the Steelers? Is that something that would comfort you more? Is to talk about? Now again, it's just a preseason game, but if we're asking the question, like, who's the next future Steelers quarterback? Like, well, the 2 guys that got into the game contributed to the Steelers being shut out. Yeah. Is that what you'd rather talk about? Is there anything specific you want to dissect about the Steelers after Friday's game? No. And that's why I talked about it. I started the show by saying it's kind of a more of a or less of a miserable Monday. And that's part of the reason why. I mean, kids are going back to school. Summer's clearly coming to an end. And the Pirates and the Steelers were both major disappointments this weekend. So if you want to talk about them, go ahead, commenter on the YouTube chat. Feel free. Tell me what you'd like to dissect from the Steeler game on Friday. Because the best thing that came from that for the Steelers is that the game means nothing. The game meant nothing, means nothing, and will mean nothing ever. In terms of how the Steelers are going to finish the season, with what record they're going to finish the season with. But, if we're talking about again, who's going to be the future quarterback of the Steelers, that game did not tell us much because they both performed not great in the game. It wasn't a smooth or comforting performance from either Will Howard or Drew Aller. So, but yeah, you if you want to say go Steelers, what do you want to say? We didn't talk about in terms of the Steeler game on Friday because there's not really a lot there. 412-928-9370. Do have a phone caller on the line, so we'll take this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. Dave on the road. Talk about the Steelers this time.
Sure.
I think the QB is not on the future QB is not on the team right now, and it's time for Roman Wilson to be cut. The 2 interceptions that Will Howard had was a bad running pattern by Roman Wilson. 3rd year in, the guy doesn't know how to run routes. It's time to get rid of it.
All right, man. Yeah, thanks for the call. Dave, every time Dave calls in, he wants somebody fired or somebody removed from a team. So I find him to be the expert on that. He used to call in and say, fire Mike Tomlin all the time. And now, he's made comments where he's wanted, like Don Kelly or some Pirates coaches or front office members or whatever fired. He's called and said that. Now he's calling and saying, yep, get rid of Roman Wilson, which is kind of sad. I actually saw a memory on social media from one of my accounts. I think it was this weekend. It might have been Friday. But yeah, it was an August report, and we had Ray Fittipaldo from the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette on the Fan Morning Show. And Ray had given the report. There was a quote in this post that I saw that was put out there that when Ray talked to the Fan Morning Show, he said that Roman Wilson likely wasn't going to be around for week 1, and that may delay how he develops or what playing time he gets. And if you remember, back in 2024, he missed several games and then ended up not playing at all in that 2024 season. And that's tough because I remember there was a lot of hope for him when he was drafted. And I remember being excited about him and I was thinking back then how much the Steelers needed some wide receiver help, and he could be one of the contributors, and he just never panned out that way. Never happened that way. He struggled trying to make it through to the NFL with the Steelers and get some NFL reps. And now it's to the point where he's just looking not great. And at least one of the interceptions I do remember, because I remember following the game on the broadcast, and I heard the analysts talking about how if Roman Wilson runs the pattern right, it probably doesn't get intercepted. But Roman Wilson drifted a little too far, tried to get too deep down the field, and Howard threw it where he was supposed to throw it, but it kind of left. Wilson left Howard's throw vulnerable by not being in the right spot. And Howard threw it to the right spot, but Wilson wasn't there, and it was an easy pickoff for the Jets' defense. So, yeah, I mean, if that's the conclusion you want to draw, is that because Roman Wilson also seemed to perform poorly in this game, that you want to get rid of him. I mean, I'm leaning more toward that. I can understand that. I can understand that feeling that you may have. I mean, I want Roman Wilson to do well, but my feelings do not. My feelings do not necessarily. They don't necessarily matter. It's more about what results the Steelers are getting and how the players are performing. And if they're not performing, yeah, they shouldn't get to play. That's that, right? All right, 412-928-9370. I got another caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning. Old German Rod.
Hey.
I had faith in the Pirates up to get two out of three, and they let me down. So I'm like you, disappointed.
Yeah.
Very disappointed in the Pirates this year. And me and you talk about the Steelers quarterback. I ain't worried about the quarterback no more. I'm worried about that offensive line. Jeez, they look terrible, and it looks like Cook's going to be the other offensive lineman, because our first-round pick, Broderick Jones, he looks terrible now. And if that's our case, we have a bigger problem. And defensive line still was giving up way too many yards running from the Jets and the pass. And I know we didn't have three starters in. It still looks bad. I don't know what else to say, but it just looks bad. Listen to your thoughts. Always listening. Have a great Monday. Cheer up a little bit. There's always another day for a winner. Have a great day.
You too, man. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Rod. Yeah, I know you said I'll listen to your thoughts. I think you took all the thoughts. I think you said all the things. I mean, there's nothing more left to say. I pretty much agree with everything you talked about, and I think the analysis is fair. The O-line's definitely got to get better. Yeah, the O-line has not looked good through two preseason games now, and that is concerning. In games that don't matter, it's good and bad. It's like, okay, well, this doesn't matter. There's time to fix it, but, what if they play this way when it does matter? So, yeah, a lot of questions with that. But, yeah. No, I agree with most of what you said, Rod. Thanks for the call. 412-928-9370. Got time for one more caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, yeah, it's Harry and Beaver. What's going on?
All right, I love the name. What's up, man? How are you?
Hey, not bad. So I just wanted to go over a little something. I was looking here this morning. And by the way, never drive in Texas against the law. Don't do that. But
right.
I was looking at the stats of Ben Roethlisberger's rookie season, if we want to draw comparisons, right? So you got Detroit, 8 for 13, 84 yards and a touchdown. And then you come back and you have Houston, 6 for 14, 132, no touchdowns, interception. Philadelphia, 7-11, 74 yards with an interception. Carolina, 2 for 6, 45 yards, interception. So whenever we draw comparisons, I mean, we just got to be real with ourselves that this is preseason. It is what it is. And looking at a rookie in a preseason NFL game you never know what you're going to get. And the last time we had horrendous stats like this, we ended up having ourselves a franchise quarterback. Yeah,
thanks for the call. I get that. I think those are all fair points. And with that, I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That is coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. The roadways are cooperating, open and clear at this time. No accidents or delays, and your drive time from downtown to the airport is 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world has noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to presale tickets and skip the line entry at two of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
At JeepofPittsburgh.com, it's their Declaration of Deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit JeepofPittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy. Save big on your bathroom remodel with their Labor Day sale. For a limited time, they're waiving 75% of installation costs on all projects. Visit westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST SHORE. See the website for details.
Capture the energy and anthems of Peter Gabriel and Genesis, featuring Rael, the music of Genesis, and Peter Gabriel, coming to Jurgles on August 30th. Relive the early years of Peter Gabriel and Steve Hackett's era of Genesis. Don't miss this tribute with rave reviews. Rael, the music of Genesis, and Peter Gabriel, Sunday, August 30th. Advance tickets at Jurgles.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to SchultzFord.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately? in my neighborhood, lots of expeditions. Yep, back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an expedition, maybe an Explorer even. Something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at schultzford.com.
Join Family House for one of Pittsburgh's favorite fall traditions, the 43rd Annual Family House Polo Match, presented by FNB Corporation. Enjoy an unforgettable afternoon of professional polo, great food and drinks, live music, shopping, and family fun, all while supporting families with loved ones receiving medical care. Every ticket helps provide comfort, hope, and a home away from home. Get tickets today at familyhouse.org, bringing Pittsburgh together for families facing medical journeys.
When you're at my level, you even spell sales differently. S-A-I-L-E-S. Now, I've closed enough deals to know a couple things. Hustle takes breaks. Infrastructure doesn't. The best sales teams don't wake up wondering where pipeline will come from. It's always working, quietly, in the background. Sales AI is pipeline as infrastructure, always on, like a power grid running under your reps. Start today at SAILES.com.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
I'm Altima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At QTS, doing data centers right means doing right by the people around them. Our closed-loop system doesn't consume water for cooling, preserving millions of gallons for our neighbors. We pay 100% of our energy costs and upgrade the local grid so we don't raise your bill. And we contribute millions in tax revenue that benefits communities we call home. Because data centers that connect the world should care for the world. QTS, designed to be different. Learn more at Q.com.
Some things take longer than they should. Changing your address, resetting your password, switching banks. Actually, that last one's not true. With Citizens Checking, you can move your payments, bills, and subscriptions all at once with a few taps in our updated mobile app. And you can get paid up to 2 days early. So maybe it's time you take on a simple task and upgrade to a Citizens Checking account. Learn more at citizensbank.com/new checking. Member FDIC.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. The roads are cooperating and no delays at this time or accidents. Beware of fog in the area of the Camp Horn Road around exit 8. That is I-79. Just be aware of the fog there and take your time. Meanwhile, drive time from downtown to the airport, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, Awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas, Harry Callis, and we've had a full weekend to digest that Steelers game from Friday, which was a tough watch. That's a tough watch. That's a tough one. Falling asleep halfway through the fourth quarter. Only thing that kept me up was Harry Callis doing pregame for the Pirates. Then I watched about 4 pitches of that game. I was done.
Mm-hmm.
Dickerson, how was your weekend?
It was pretty good. Pretty good. Had a lot of football this weekend. Got to watch a lot of football this weekend, but all in all, pretty good. Callis, how you doing? I know that you had a long 24 hours on Friday to Saturday. You did the pre and post game for the Pirates. How did that all go?
I thought it went well. It was nice because I felt a little stressed, a late night stress, Dom DiTomaso described me as punch drunk. So, and I was, and that was nice because it's like when I think too much, I think sometimes I try to do things too perfectly. So when I have when I have a little, when I have circumstances where I'm more relaxed, I feel, or more stressed, I feel like I don't think, I just do things, and then I do better. So
the old fight or flight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Backs against the wall.
That's right.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Good. Happy for you.
Thank you for that.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Very happy.
I was very tired this weekend. There's a lot going on.
Oh, yeah. You stay up for 24 hours, and it's not college, and you're not doing it fairly routinely. That's going to screw you. You're probably going to be screwed up until March. You're never going to catch up.
No. Yeah, I mean, I do that whenever we have away games, like night games for Pitt. Like, it's rough. We get home at like 3:30 a.m. After like an away trip, and I'm like, man. And then my adrenaline's going, so I can't fall asleep automatically. And then I'll fall asleep for like 4 hours, and then it's like, all right, I got to get up and watch the Steelers, and then we got to get right back into this, and then you just keep rolling.
Never catch up.
Keep pushing. Sports, though. It's the best.
Sports! Harry, did you take a nap on, I guess that would be Saturday? Did you get in there, or did you just keep rolling with the old routine?
I mean, I slept till like 11:30.
So you got back around probably 3, right?
4.
And then what did you go to bed, right to bed?
Yeah,
okay.
I did. And I slept on the couch downstairs because I didn't want to wake everybody else up. Like, it's 2 flights of steps to the bed. And I was like, the dog might start barking. You never want that. I don't want to wake up the whole house. So I was like, I'm just going to go to bed. Just going to go sleep on the couch.
So you got a good, 7 hours? No.
7.5, yeah.
7.5, yeah.
So.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, it was fine. Yeah.
Walk back in and.
But then it was a busy evening. I went out to dinner with Jada and her family, and then she wanted to go see the Six. The musical was in theaters this weekend.
What's that now?
Six, the musical.
6?
It's a parody.
Steelers 6? Steelers 6, the musical. TM, we're doing that, by the way. We got to do that. All right, go ahead.
It was
6, the music. I'm on it.
Never heard of it.
Really, it was on Broadway for a few years.
What's it
was a parody about the 6 wives of King Henry VIII.
Oh, 6 wives, huh? It's not bad.
Not bad, King Henry.
Yeah, not bad.
The 8th. I mean, dang. Let me tell you something.
What was he like in the musical?
Oh, he wasn't in the musical. It was about the wives telling their stories. Do you guys not know the story about crazy King Henry VIII?
I don't think so.
Really? There's no way. This is one of the most notorious kings in the history of mankind. So he wanted a son real bad, and he couldn't get one. So his first wife couldn't have a son with her, and she wanted to be a nun, and she was all mad that she had to get dragged into politics, so they got divorced. Then the second wife was just this sleeping around lady, but King Henry was also known to be, have some infidelity in,
no way,
his relationship. Yeah. So he beheaded her.
Oh.
Because she was unfaithful to him. Then his third wife had a son, and then she died after childbirth. So he had one son. Then he had the fourth wife, same thing. She got divorced to her because he went out to Germany to try to find a wife, saw a portrait of this lady, imported her in.
Man.
Time out real quick. Just think about that.
Man.
Compared to now. Now it's like you meet someone on Hinge.
Yep.
They Snapchat you a picture of their nude breasts, and you're like, all right,
yep,
I'm gonna do this. Back then it's like, please mail me a portrait I'll take a quick gander and
we'll see if you can.
We'll see how it goes,
Yes.
and then I'll make the 8-month trek to Germany. And
No,
we'll do it.
he didn't go to Germany.
She came here. She came
Oh,
to
He
LA.
didn't go to Germany. He saw a portrait of her
He
and
picked
said,
her out.
"Bring her to me."
I'll wait 8 months for you. Come on in.
So when he met her, he was not as pleased as with her in-person looks as in the portrait that was painted of her. So they got divorced, and she got a palace in the divorce, which was just great.
He
Good
got
for her.
catfished. He got portrait catfished.
She got a palace?
Yeah.
So how did the second lady get beheaded and she got a palace?
Well, she wasn't. This fourth wife was not unfaithful. So,
Got it. Yep.
Couldn't be. Too ugly.
Then the fifth wife had an affair with one of the clerks in the
no.
courts.
Oh, no.
So she got beheaded.
Oh,
Nice.
And then the sixth wife saw him die.
Probably thrilled.
Yeah. It's only one son out of 6 wives.
So
The
how
rest were daughters.
how could it be the 6 ladies singing whenever 2 of them were beheaded?
It was a parody show about their lives. That's what I meant.
Is it funny? It probably
was
funny.
it was a very good show.
Very good show.
It was a very
Wow.
good show. Yeah.
And and it came out in the
It was in the theaters. Yeah. It was running from like 2019 to 2022 or 3, I want to say, on Broadway. And then
it won a Tony Award.
Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, so I guess now they're putting it in theaters because it's like what they did with Hamilton, right? They did a Hamilton documentary recently too. Once the shows have been on Broadway in the live theaters, they'll put them in theaters.
You guys ever
Movie
seen
theaters.
Hamilton?
No.
I have. I saw it on
That's good.
streaming service. Yeah, it was a good one.
That's good. It's good. I'd love to see it live, but that's probably not going to happen. My sister and my dad went and saw it on Broadway.
Really?
Yeah, had to sell a house to get the freaking tickets.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
That's probably a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big show.
yeah. This was back. It was back in the day. Harry, that was great. Thank you for describing that. That was fun.
Yeah.
Sure.
I like that.
I also have a social predicament that I'd like to go over.
Wow.
As well if you'd like, because I know we talk about that on this show.
Go ahead.
So when we were out to dinner, so I was out with Jada and her dad and her brother.
For those of you who don't know, Jada is Harry's girlfriend.
Yeah, I guess I talk about her too much, but who cares? But anyway, yeah. So Jada told me on the way, and she's like, "You should offer to like pay for yourself or like pay for some stuff at dinner, because And I was like, "Okay, I think that's kind of I don't know, because I guess she wanted me to be polite toward her dad and at least like have that like societal thing, like hey, like at least offer to pay, and even when the person's not going to let you pay."
Already just got to tell you she's right, but go on.
Yeah, so
you got to offer, got to reach for the check.
Right. Well, the waiter put the check in front of her dad. And then so I just like gently like tossed my card so it landed on top of the check. And he gave me a silly look. He was like, No. I make more than all y'all. You need to just and then I felt stupid. So when we got back in the car, I was like, yeah, I feel stupid for that.
No.
No.
I
shouldn't feel stupid
that was
for
a
that.
great gesture.
Mm-hmm.
That
Okay.
goes a long way. That'll go a long way that you even thought to do something like that for him. Because most people, if he does make a lot of money, most people probably just assume that he's going to pay for everything. And then for you to do that is a great gesture. Trust me, that will go a long way.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we got back in the car and I was like, well, you made me feel stupid for not trying. And then I
Wow,
tried.
now
And
he's
then
attacking his girlfriend.
No. I said I felt stupid either way because then he made me feel stupid for trying. So both parties made me feel kind of stupid.
Nope.
You know what? The other thing you could have done, like if he got his card out real quick and put it, you could have been like, at least let me get the tip. Like, you know what I mean? Just something like that.
But he was on his phone, so I was trying to just sneak it in there.
Well played.
I got it.
Great move.
Well
Okay.
played.
Great move all around.
Yep. Very
Trust
happy.
me.
Very happy for you.
Yep. Very
Okay.
good.
Well, that makes me feel better then.
Yes.
I just don't like feeling like an idiot. And I told her, I'm like, they don't think I'm like mooching off of them, do they? And she was like, no, they love you. And I'm like, oh well.
Well, no, I mean, obviously they don't, because you just offered to pay for the meal. And then now, moving forward, you're going to know that you don't have to do that anymore. And you know
what?
that-
I didn't look at it that way.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm off the hook forever.
You're off the hook forever.
I'd still do it. I'd still,
No, because then now it's like a slap in the face. Now
Oh,
it's like,
because he made a thing about it.
Yeah.
I just let it go now. You're good.
For the rest of time. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know. I mean, when you guys get married and you go out to dinner, I wouldn't.
I think
I think you're good.
I think you're good.
All right. That's a good way to look at it.
Good
All right.
gesture. Trust me.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's good.
Doran, you got in the fall mood this weekend?
I sure did. Yep.
Talk to me about this diffuser.
Well,
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's a diffuser. It's like a house diffuser. You see it like it's like the home collection or whatever. You'll see it like pop up on, and I got like on Instagram, those ads, or Facebook. I was like, oh man, you know what? I like my house smelling good. We both do. We like the candles and everything. I was like, let me try this. So I bought it like months and months ago, and it worked really well. It's very good if you want your house to smell very, very nice. But I got into. I bought an apple pumpkin one for the fall.
You dirty dog.
I've been trying to save it, and I was like, you know what? This is the weekend. I'm going to break it out, and it smells so good. But I posted the picture of the Jacko, and you know how many people messaged me and said, it's way too early? Way too early.
Go to hell.
Way too early. You know what my response is? If it was way too early, it wouldn't be out.
Right, they sold it.
If it's way too early, it wouldn't be out.
They're selling it.
And it's my preference.
Yes.
So I'm going to get in the mood now, or this past weekend. I felt like it was appropriate. The weather was a little bit cooler, especially yesterday.
Yes, it was.
Perfect. I want to get into the mood. It's preseason for me. It's preseason fall. Why can I have a preseason? Steelers have a preseason. The Jets had a preseason game. I'm preseasoning for the actual fall.
You were practicing for your Saturdays and Sundays that are upcoming.
Exactly.
Very quickly.
Very, very quickly. So, I broke it all out. But
we're 5 days away from college football games that count.
Yeah.
We are 12 days away from the local teams.
Yep.
Pitt, Penn State, West Virginia kicking off their seasons. So if you can't have a little pumpkin beverage, if you can't get your house smelling like autumn, I don't know what's wrong with people out there, but you gotta change.
Right.
Listen, I am not beholden. You are not beholden by any calendar. No, we'll do what makes us happy. Okay. And I broke my fast. I had a beer.
1,
3.
Shocked. I called that.
Yeah.
I made it 24 days. It's pretty 23 days.
That's long.
But
what made you break? That's the thing, because there isn't any college football yet.
We had company over yesterday, and I did this. I lit 4 different candles, different spots of the house.
What kind of candles are you in the?
They weren't fall candles, but it was, I needed to light a candle. Mm-hmm. And then it was actually cooler outside than it was in our house. So I opened the windows, and we have a house fan, so turn the house fan on, suck some of that air in, and it felt a little fall-y. Yeah. I was like, I'm going to have a pumpkin, and I did. And then I was going to have an Oktoberfest.
Okay.
So I had 2 of those.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I had 3 beers. 3 beers in a month. It's fine. It's good. It's okay.
Preseason.
Had to work out the kinks.
Yes.
Yeah. And now I know, because I tried, I'm going to have like 9 beers on Sundays in the fall.
Right.
That's what I figured out. 3 beers, not enough. 9 probably.
Right.
For a Sunday in the fall.
Now
That's
you know.
what I was trying to figure out.
Now you know. You got your mind right.
That's right.
You're game planning.
Yeah.
You game plan. And now you know, it's like, all right, if you see, if you see this situation again, you know how to attack it. You're going to go deep. You're going to
I got to start earlier. Yeah, I got to start earlier, and I got to go longer. Is
Right.
I think what I need to do
Exactly.
on a real Sunday 3 weeks from now.
Yes.
And I had to work the kinks out. Texter, way too early. They have snow plowers on sale. You start practicing with them? Absolutely. Well, no, not right now, but probably late October.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do a little dry run with the snow plow, with the snow blower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was at CVS the other day. All kind of Halloween stuff.
Oh, yeah.
All kind of Halloween stuff.
Oh, yeah. They're ready to go.
Uh-huh.
Ready to roll.
Yep. Halloween candy, Halloween costumes, things of that nature.
Uh-huh.
This is the best.
It is.
And we're at the time in the calendar where I look at my weather every single day and start looking ahead for actual ball. I mean, right now it's gorgeous. 55 degrees. 71's a high today. You kidding me? Yes, please. 76, 80s. I mean, we're really not in the upper 80s again. Next Wednesday is, as far as I can go, 78. I like to start looking on the 14-day forecast so I can see what it's going to look like at Acrisure.
Yep.
Against Miami of Ohio and in Morgantown for who are they playing? Coastal Carolina.
Yes. 16.5 for Pitt, Miami.
Oh, you got the spread already. Let me take a peek here.
Yeah. Let's see. 16.5. Hey, Halloween's on a Saturday this year.
I thought it was on Friday the 13th.
Zagarelli.
That's one of the all-timers. Matt Zagarelli frantically texting Dora. Did you know this is the first time ever, bro, that Halloween's going to be on Friday the 13th? Oh, really? Because Halloween's on the 31st every year. You, Nimrod. So Pitt's favored by 16.5.
You know what? Wait.
West Virginia by 21.5 over Coastal. Because I think Miami of Ohio would be favored over Coastal on a neutral field. What about Penn State? What do we got for Penn State? Go ahead, Harry.
If I don't know if we made this joke, though, but if you were dyslexic, you would see 31 as 13. Right? Sometimes.
You can't make jokes about being dyslexic.
It's not a joke.
Penn State favored by 24.5 against Marshall. I didn't know they were taking on the Thundering Herd. Happy Valley. You know, Marshall was a prohibitive underdog against Notre Dame a couple of years ago. How about that? Texter, glad Doran's enjoying fall preseason. Meanwhile, down here in Tennessee, we're in Hell's Kitchen with 107 heat index today. But I got a pumpkin spice candle going. Holy cow. All right. Shall we break down? Steelers 0, Jets 17.
Yes.
In 30 seconds, bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Doran by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Doran.
It's Howard, and he throws that right into traffic there, and it's Andre Sisco who makes the interception, and that is a return that will take the Steelers away from getting any points and set up the Jets. 3rd and 5, a big one now for Howard. Puts that one intended for Roman Wilson, flags fly, and that is intercepted by Samuel Womack of the Jets.
Well, it's just one mistake leads to two, and it happened on both. It happened on both plays. You know, there's something that went, you know, that wasn't right, and then you know he's got to, you know, he played through it last week. He had two things happen to him last week. He played right through it. So sometimes you see it, sometimes you don't. So I don't know, that's a part of playing. You know, it's a shame because I don't recall, but it was a 13-14. It was, you know, it was a hell of a drive that, you know, he established. So you know both those were big, big plays in the game that, you know, if they go the other way, it's, you know, I think you're feeling a little differently about his individual performance.
Totally agree with Mike McCarthy there. If Will Howard doesn't throw 2 interceptions, we feel better about him today. But guess what? He threw 2 interceptions, and right off the chute, I'll tell you that the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. But I'll also tell you that I have changed my opinion about Mason Rudolph being on this roster. Will Howard cannot be the backup quarterback. I'm not saying the guy stinks. I'm not saying he can't get better. I don't think he does stink. I think he can and will get better. But I don't think that you can have Will Howard be your backup quarterback and have the other 52 guys on the roster feel great about it. They all saw what happened. They all know what Mason Rudolph is. And I'm not the biggest Mason Rudolph fan in the world. I think he's basically just a guy, but he's just a guy that right now probably gives you a better chance to win if Aaron Rodgers gets hurt than Will Howard, who still is going through growing pains of learning the position at the NFL level. Agree or disagree, Mr. Dickerson?
Well, I'm going to kind of save us real quick. I mean, we've always had the thought process of this situation that if Will Howard or Drew Aller ascend and continue to play well, then there'd be the discussion of Mason Rudolph not being the backup quarterback. We've always said that. We've always said that it would take Will Howard to get better and better every preseason game to solidify himself to be the backup quarterback. Now, this is the other side of it. He didn't play well. So it's like, it's not like it's not like automatically we were like, Mason, no way.
Good
no
point.
bueno. We always were like, if Will Howard goes in there, competes, and wins that spot, then yes, they should go with Will Howard. But he clearly did not do that the other night. So you have to go with your best option. And right now, the best option is Mason Rudolph.
And that's disappointing. You'd like to see the arrow be pointed up, and we say it all the time. Progress isn't linear, but you would have liked to see Howard play better than he did. Now, the offensive line wasn't good for him, and it was abhorrent in front of Drew Aller, and we'll get into all that. But here's what I'm not interested in. We all pick favorites. The Steelers haven't had a real answer at quarterback since Ben Roethlisberger retired. I mean, they've had guys come in, and Justin Fields played well for a spell. Russell Wilson played well for a spell. Aaron Rodgers did a lot of good things last year, but insofar as the franchise guy, quote unquote, we've all picked favorites. People have defended Kenny while others were lambasting him. People are in Aller camp. People are in the Howard camp. You still weirdly have people in the Rudolph camp. I'm not here for excuses being made on behalf of Will Howard. Did Roman Wilson do the right thing on either of the two interceptions? No, he did not. Does Will Howard still need to know better? Does he still need to recognize that? Yes, absolutely he does. So I'm not here for people calling in today at 412-928-9370 or texting us at 412-928-9370 and going, hey, that was Roman Wilson's fault. Yeah, Roman Wilson didn't do a good enough job, and we'll get into him in full form later. Mm-hmm. Will Howard's got to be better, and wasn't. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to make excuses for a 6th-round pick.
No.
He looked like a quarterback who had only played one half of a preseason football game before. Not even that.
That was a 6th-round pick.
That was a 6th-round pick.
He looks like a 6th-round pick that played a half of a preseason game.
Yeah. I'm not going to make excuses, and I'm not interested in other people making excuses, but we are interested in hearing your evaluation at 412-928-9370. We'll open up the phones until 8 o'clock. A very special treat for you guys today. We've got John Wayner on the West Coast, so he's going to get his beauty sleep. We don't want to be waking him up at 5:35 in the morning, San Diego time. And no Dan Zangrilli today. So we've got Mark Kaboly for 2 hours. We're not going to let him beat his chest too much about Mason Rudolph, but today is a good day for Kaboly to pound his chest a little bit about his guy.
Yeah.
Because his guy didn't play, and his guy wound up looking the best.
One.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
412-928-9370. So here's the question. What do you do? If Will Howard plays like that again, do you cut him? Or do you keep 4 quarterbacks? Because to me, now those are the only 2 options. You're not going to keep 3 and cut Mason Rudolph. That's not going to happen.
No.
Are you going to keep 3 and cut Will Howard, or are you going to keep 4? To me, those are the only 2 options.
Those are the only 2 options.
Yeah.
And you kind of have to play chess a little bit. Like, say he does play bad. Are you willing to put him on the practice squad? And do you think that he will get scooped up if you put him on the practice squad? Will he get claimed even after playing and having 2 bad outings? Like, that's the chess match you're going to have to go into and play. Like, if he does play bad, I would sincerely think about putting him on the practice squad.
So would I. That was a performance that... Did you hear the crowd on the second pick, the groan there? I want to play that again just for comedic effect. We all felt the same way. I mean, he was really, really not good. I mean, he did some things, like McCarthy said, where he was leading him down the field, but you throw 2 interceptions in the red zone, like, it is what it is.
3rd and 5, a big one now for Howard. Puts that one intended for Roman Wilson. Flags fly, and that is intercepted by Samuel Womack of the Jets.
That almost sounds like stock audio.
Yeah.
If you go into our system, it's like, we need a crowd reaction. An unfavorable crowd reaction.
3rd and 5, a big one now for Howard. Puts that one intended for Roman Wilson.
Other teams got GMs, man. Like, he goes out and looks anywhere near as bad as he did in the final game coming up on Thursday. You'll have no problem getting him onto the practice squad. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, that's how I would look at it.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I would look at it at this point. Because it's not going to be Aller.
No, Aller, I thought, and we'll get into him in detail as well, I thought he actually was the victim of circumstance. Like, that offensive line that he played behind was so bad that it's really tough to get a clean evaluation. Mm-hmm. And I would start him on Thursday so that he gets the benefit of playing behind a better offensive line.
Yeah, but who's going to be playing Thursday on the offensive line that would be better?
Well, I'll tell you this, too. I think I'd play a lot of my offensive linemen again.
Yeah, they didn't look great either.
They did not. That might actually be the biggest takeaway from the game is how poor the offensive line looked. And we'll get into all of it, but I said there's open phones, and I think we go to one of our favorites, Bob in North Versailles, to lead us off. Good morning to you, Bob.
Well, good morning. The last time I called in, the Penguins lost to the Flyers, and I ruptured my Achilles. I've been in a boot all summer, and I just started therapy. The Pirates bullpen gave me AFib. I had to have a heart ablation. Now I'm on blood thinners the rest of my life. Watching those Steelers on Friday night, I don't know what they're going to do to my health, and I'm going to rely on you and Dorn to keep me informed because I'm afraid.
Bob, do you have health insurance?
Yes, I do.
Good. 412-928-9370. I thought he was going to punctuate that with a no.
No.
He usually gets the bit. He didn't get the bit there. It's preseason for everybody. Jay in Virginia. What up, Jay?
Hey, what's going on, man?
How you doing, buddy?
Roman Wilson, man. It's the same thing as last year. Yeah, apparently he does well in training camp, but when he goes out there and puts it on tape, he just does not.
He
show
drifted,
up.
right, Doran?
Yes, he did.
Double drifted.
Yes, he did.
Twice he drifted.
Yes, he
He
did.
can't be drifted.
Nope.
This isn't Tokyo Drift.
Can't drift.
Can't drift.
No drift.
No drifting.
Zero drift.
How is he going to perform under Aaron Rodgers and going up against pros in the first? This is his time to shine. Everybody's been waiting on it, and he's not showing up when it counts. And it barely counts. It counts a lot for him to prove himself now. But when the game starts, when the season starts, can we count on him?
No. He's a great practice player. Thank you, Jay. He's a great practice player. Everybody says it. In the game, that's the stuff that got him in the doghouse last year with Aaron Rodgers.
No doubt. No doubt. He does that. If he does that against the Falcons, if he's in there and Aaron Rodgers, he is as good as gone.
Rodgers won't throw him a ball the rest of the season.
He won't play.
No.
Won't play.
No. So now it comes down to Jeremy Bernard. Can he be your third guy? They are still, despite being better at the 1 and the 2 now than they have been in years, they are still perilously thin at wide receiver. Another thing we will get into in depth as we move forward in the program. But right now we're asking, what do you do with Will Howard? Do you cut him or do you go with 4 quarterbacks? Because those seem to be the only 2 options right now. 412-928-9370. Dorn and I, we let him go, put him on the practice squad. What say you? 412-928-9370. We'll take your calls on this coming up next. We will hear from Will Howard on those 2 interceptions when we come back as well. You can text us, brought to you by Egger Steiner and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And your phone calls will come through on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates got swept over the weekend by the Los Angeles Dodgers, and in even worse news, the San Diego Padres, they swept the Minnesota Twins, so the Pirates now 8.5 games back of the third wildcard spot in the National League. Coming up this week, the Pirates and the San Diego Padres play in a series that will last 3 games. That series starts tonight, game 1 at 9:40 tonight. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
Fall is right around the corner, and now is the perfect time to get started on those home projects you've been putting off. Thinking about redoing your kitchen? Reed Building Supply can provide a full site analysis and coordinate cabinet delivery in as little as 10 days. From cabinets and countertops to backsplash, flooring, and more, their team can help bring your kitchen project together from start to finish. And it doesn't stop at the kitchen. Whether you're looking for decking, hardscapes, windows, siding, doors, stone, or other materials for your next home project, Reed Building Supply has you covered. Stop by their showroom at 11 Shingus Street in McKees Rocks. Open Monday through Friday from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. and see everything Reed has to offer. Or give them a call at 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com and get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to him every day. Now you can watch him too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Deshaun Watson faced the music at the hands of his own fans in Cleveland this weekend. He was booed. He said he didn't like it very much. I understand from his perspective, but he's also playing victim. More than anything, I think Deshaun Watson is having a hard time realizing that people don't love him the way they once did. But I'm stunned at this point in his career that he's expecting to be loved by anyone in the NFL. I'm Denton Day.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, on the right track.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2027 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $259 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 31st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Siding has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
This report brought to you by 2menandajunktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Today, fog will dissipate this morning. Intervals of clouds and sunshine. High 80.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples. That was easy.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back with up to 12 hours of back pain relief. With just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sunup to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. The Parkway West inbound, plenty of company in each direction around the exit 65 Carnegie Heidelberg, but no delays there. 279 North, just beware of the fog in the area of Camp Horn Road, exit H. No delays there either. Parkway East and Route 28 looking pretty good. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Howard, and he throws that right into traffic there, and it's Andre Cisco who makes the interception, and that is a return that will take the Steelers away from getting any points and set up the Jets. 3rd and 5, a big one now for Howard. Puts that one intended for Roman Wilson, flags fly, and that is intercepted by Samuel Womack of the Jets.
We care if we win. I mean, we absolutely care. The first thing we talked about in our team meeting is win. I mean, we're trying to win these games. But yeah, like you said, I mean, it is an individual battle, and you're trying to show yourself and put good stuff out there. So yeah, I mean, it's a little different, but I wouldn't say it's all individual. It's a team effort. We're still playing football. We're still trying to make the Pittsburgh Steelers Super Bowl champions. That's the end goal at the end of the day. So, we all gotta, do our part to help make that happen.
It's funny. Steelers season begins on September 13th. And Will Howard and Drew Aller really aren't going to have anything to do, in all likelihood, with how far this team goes this year. But right now, they're the big story. These quarterbacks behind Aaron Rodgers and now seemingly behind Mason Rudolph. And we've got open phones for you at 412-928-9370. What do you do? Seems like there's just two options. You either cut Will Howard or you keep four quarterbacks. What do you want to see him do? 412-928-9370. And that is the Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. We got people texting in saying that they still think that Will Howard would get claimed if they tried to get him onto the practice squad. I don't think so, man.
I don't know. Obviously it's definitely a possibility, but I'm saying he goes out there and has another game like he did Friday. It'd be tough. It'd be tough.
I'd still try to keep him on the practice squad if I'm the Steelers if he has another bad game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But on the active roster, come on. Looks like Kaboli was right. Mason Rudolph, well, he's at least a better option than Will Howard.
Yeah.
Right now. Bill in Latrobe. Bill, what's up, man?
Hey, I think that these two young guys need to go out Thursday and do the same thing they did, like playing time wise. But it's, I mean, they're both young, they're both rookies.
All right, Bill, 412-928-9370. Anybody think they could top Bill? 412-928-9370. That wasn't Bill's fault. Sounded like he had some phone issues there. Yeah, you got to go out and play like you did in game one.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to see them respond. I wanted to see the adversity and then see them or Will Howard respond. And clearly it still didn't look great after the bad happened, but you still have one more preseason game left. So if he goes out there, and you could put the Steelers in a real predicament. Like if he goes out there and lights it on fire on Thursday, it's like, all right, now what do we do?
If he goes out and lights it up, I still can't put him ahead of Mason.
No, but like keeping 4 quarterbacks or putting him on the practice squad, like that's a big predicament that you probably don't want to lose Will Howard, but you also want to use that roster spot, that 4th roster spot that you may use for quarterback somewhere else. So it could get very interesting of how they handle this if Will Howard does play well. If he doesn't, then I think the answer is a little bit easier.
I think given their struggles on the offensive line, both their starting offensive line and otherwise, if you can keep 3 quarterbacks and then snag an offensive lineman off the wire, that would be my preference right now. If I could get a 10th offensive lineman, I think I'd do that. Probably someone at the tackle position because, dear sweet God, Broderick Jones, and look, he's come back from injuries. He's not big. He's what they say he's 290 right now, which for an NFL tackle, that ain't very big. That being said, I mean, undrafted free agents are whooping his ass.
Yep.
And I didn't think Dylan Cook bathed himself in glory. And you had Cook and Broderick Jones in and out, flip-flopping. You also had the same thing at right guard. If I get another offensive lineman just to throw at this thing, I think I would probably do that. 412-928-9370. The difference to me between Aller and Howard from this game is, Howard moved the ball before those picks, but we didn't see anything that made us go, ooh. Drew Aller, there are a couple things he did that made me go, ooh.
Yep.
He threw one off his back foot. Not the one where he was scrambling around like Ben Roethlisberger, but he threw one off his back foot, which was really not good footwork, from the hash to the sideline and squeezed it in.
Yep.
That Will Howard, if he steps up in the pocket, leans into that sucker, is probably getting picked off. Mason Rudolph, if he attempts to make that throw, that thing ain't complete. And Drew Aller, back foot, almost kind of sidearm, laser beams it in there. From a talent standpoint, behind Rodgers, he's by far their most talented guy.
Yes.
So we did at least see, I thought, some sparkling moments from Drew Aller. We did not get that really from Will Howard. Our guy Jim in Monaca, next up on the show. Good morning to you, Jim.
Good Monday morning. You know what's so great about today?
No.
Nothing. Because the Pirates got swept, the Steelers looked like crap. I have to go in the office. Our pets' heads are falling off. And there's no answers. But I have a different take for you guys, which is good for the radio.
Yes, it is.
First of all, I don't cut Howard. And just knowing what Mason brings to the table, theoretically, let's say Aaron Rodgers is gone for 8 games out of the season. Mason probably gets us 3 or 4 wins. And he's gone next year. He's not signed after next year. Howard and Aller, at least if you run them out there, you get 2 positives. You either find out if they have it or if they don't. And if they do, then you get something positive to go into next season with while they build their, game over game in the regular season, get into a rhythm against top-tier talent. Or you find out they suck and you turn into Ray Finkel's mother. Look, they don't play balls. And you move on, but you get a better draft pick because they suck.
Yeah, so, I'll tell you, if the way things are trending, if Rodgers got hurt, and thank you so much for the call, Jim. Be well. We'll talk to you tomorrow. If Rodgers got hurt for a game or 2 or 3, you're going to go with Mason Rudolph.
Mm-hmm.
If halfway through the season his leg falls off and he's going to be done, they'll probably still go with Rudolph for a couple of games.
Yeah.
But I would go with Howard or Aller. And if Howard's on your practice squad, it's easy. You just bump him up.
Yeah.
If you don't believe in what he's doing, if he's not playing well on the scout team, yada, yada, then you go with Aller. And you see what one of those young two guys can do for the rest of the season.
That's probably what I would do, too.
Yeah. 412-928-9370. We want your calls on Drew Aller, on Will Howard. What do you do? Mason Rudolph is going to be the backup quarterback. Jerry Dulac has a report about the two young guys, which, I don't know, I feel like the Steelers, if his report is correct, didn't give this thing time to breathe. We'll tell you what he reported. We'll get into that. We'll evaluate Aller when we come back. But first, a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Steelers, they lost over the weekend. They lost on Friday 17-0 to the New York Jets in a shutout there. Drew Aller completed 11 passes and 23 attempts, threw for 110 yards. Will Howard was 10 for 15 with 74 yards. He threw 2 interceptions in the game. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. Everyone out there, you've heard me talk about the Ram truck I'm driving right now. It's a beautiful truck. 2026 Ram 1500, the one with the new Hemi V8, nearly 400 horsepower. You can hear the rumble when I start this beast up. If you get to Monroeville Ram by August 31st, it's a week from today, you'll save up to 17% off new Ram Bighorns or 21% off new Ram limited editions. Here's the deal. Everybody qualifies, so there's no strings attached. Monroeville Ram has nearly 75 in stock. This is the place to find your new truck. It's the Make This the Summer event at Monroeville Dodge Ram.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song.
And they go together like a horse and carriage. Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other. Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no
Al
longer
Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Fanatic Sportsbook makes every baseball game day this season hit harder. Swing for the fences with long ball jackpots. Just pick the player who hits the longest homer of the day to win a share of $50K in fan cash. Every day brings a new shot to win. Customers also get baseball profit boosts every game day. And your bets earn you fan cash, win or lose. To spend on merch, tickets, exclusive experiences, and more. Go deep this baseball season and download Fanatic Sportsbook today for the best baseball betting experience each and every game day. Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MyReset. CT call 888-789-7777. MA call 800-327-5050. NY call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. first treatment easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
At Allstate, we know second chances are important to you, so they're important to us. That's why with Allstate's accident forgiveness, your rate won't go up just because of an accident, even if it was your fault. So while you might find yourself wondering, how long will this take or what will this cost? You won't have to question your rate after an accident. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Optional policy feature terms apply. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now's the time to register for Pittsburgh's Fall Fitness Classic. Join thousands of runners and walkers crossing the Great Race finish line in downtown Pittsburgh on Sunday, September 27th. Run the 10K from Frick Park or walk or run the 5K from Oakland and invite friends and family to join you. It's all part of one great weekend celebrating the Richard S. Caligiuri City of Pittsburgh Great Race, presented by Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and sponsored by AHN and Dollar Bank. Details at 937thefan.com.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Down the field. He's being pursued. He throws it down the field, has a receiver there. And it's going to be Lake McCree, the tight end. Did he get his feet down? Yes, he did. And that's the biggest play of the night for the Steelers on offense here.
Well, a healthier run game would have helped them. I think some more runaway routes, on first and second down versus man would have helped. Once again, there's some play selection based off of, where we are as far as repping our young guys, who's in the game, routes, certain guys ran. That goes both ways. But I think the fact that he was trusting his feet, trusting his time clock, was sliding through the A and B gaps, those are all quality reps that, he can learn from. So, yeah, he didn't have a lot of, runaway type plays, a lot of separation and so forth. The penalties, when I think of this second half, the penalties, the first and 20s were, a pretty big factor in the things that, we tried to get done with that group.
Mike McCarthy talking about Drew Aller's performance. Aller had a 61.9 rating after last week having a 155 rating. But I'll tell you what, I actually don't think there was much difference in his play game over game. I think there were about 4 or 5 drops. So he was 11 out of 23 for 110 yards. I mean, he could have been 16 out of 23 for 150.
Mm-hmm.
He also got sacked 3 times. I don't put any of the sacks on him. That offensive line that he played behind, it was so bad. They couldn't get the run game going. And to Mike McCarthy's point, they were behind the chains a lot early because of penalties. I said I was going to make any excuses for Will Howard. I didn't. I'm not going to make any excuses for Drew Aller. I'm just going to look at what I saw. And what I saw was these aren't excuses. These are reasons. Drew Aller got zero help. And the head coach agrees.
Yeah.
The head coach doesn't want to sit here and blow smoke and have rainbows coming out of his backside talking about a young quarterback. He's going to say what he actually feels. Like Mike McCarthy ain't about trying to prop up his young quarterbacks. He wants them to succeed. And I think his evaluation was the correct one. Like, I thought we had a tough time evaluating Drew Aller, in fact, because of the relative lack of help he had around him.
Yeah. So this makes this game interesting to see if they go with Aller first. Like you were saying earlier, maybe that he will have a little bit more help with the guys that might play. And then going against Buffalo's maybe twos. We'll see how he plays then.
You know, I said I'd play the offensive line so they could gel. But I'm thinking about that turf in Buffalo, and I am a little bit scared.
Man, they had to have gotten it fixed, right?
You would hope.
I mean, I'm sure they're working like 24 hours on it.
They should be.
That's bad.
They should be. I know that they would hire people off the street for $20 to shovel.
Right.
Can you get people in there for $20 a pop to replace the sod? If the big-time offensive linemen, quote-unquote, play, I would have Aller play behind them. Just to get a look. Because it was not a good evaluation on Friday night. Rob Man in West Mifflin. Hello.
What's happening, fellas?
How you doing, Rob?
I'm good, man. You evaluate these quarterbacks, man. I really don't know how to take it, man. You know, but I know I watched a lot of football. I know Roman Wilson was definitely supposed to flatten that route out.
Yep.
And that definitely wouldn't have been no interception. I think both times he's supposed to flatten those routes out.
He did.
Drifting, but,
I did think the first one was just a really, really, really bad decision from Howard, though. More than the second one was.
Adam, he was supposed to flatten that out, man.
I know. Oh, believe me, I know. But two things can be true at once.
Right.
Like, it could be bad from both guys, and that's how I saw it. But I did. Hey, I mean, is that what you thought?
That's what I saw too.
Yeah, the results are results. We can't change that. But I just think that they need more. They need more reps. They both just need more reps. We can't just go off of Aller got the talent. We want to keep saying he got the talent, but we just got to see more reps from these guys. That's where I'm at with it. They just need more reps, period. So I don't know if they're going to 4 or go to 3, but I'm a rep guy, man. The more reps you get, the better you should get at anything, whatever we're talking about. So, you know, I just want to see more reps on when they play Friday or Saturday, and then let them to make the decision, because right now it's up in the air. I know Mason's number 2, but that number 3 slot is up in the air.
That's what Jerry Dulac reported, by the way. Well, actually, what Jerry Dulac reported is that both the young guys, and thank you for the call, Rob, you're one of our favorites. Both the young guys are making the 53, according to Dulac. They've already decided that. We'll see. That seems dumb to me. To make any roster decision 3 weeks before you have to. Seems dumb to me. Wait. Go play.
I mean, they really don't want to lose.
Of course. Of course they don't want to lose him.
So I just don't know if that the business wise of it, keeping 4 quarterbacks for them to just sit there.
You know, we do this every year. We being Steelers Nation, this constant hand-wringing. Can they really cut so-and-so? If they do, he's going to get gobbled up. And then every year, our favorite 5 guys that were right on the cut line always wind up on the practice squad. Because your guys are going to be more valuable to you more often than not than they are valuable to the outside 31 teams.
Yeah, but none have ever really been quarterbacks that you drafted.
No, you're right about that.
Different position. It's almost it's in a different.
But a 6th-round quarterback who's been so in the preseason, like.
It's only been 2 games, though. 2 games.
The 3rd game will be important. I mean, if he goes out and shows out, and then 2 of the 3 games he's played really well, yeah, I mean, there's more of a chance he'd get claimed. But I'm thinking.
I mean, if I'm a quarterback collector, Adam, and I'm a coach.
Collect all 5.
Like, if I'm like a McVay, I mean, I know that they have Stetson Bennett and they have the kid that they drafted, and obviously Stafford, but like.
And they're going to get Joe Burrow after the year.
And they're going to get Joe Burrow. If I'm a quarterback collector, like, I would take a chance on claiming Will Howard just to have him as my 3rd quarterback to see as a young quarterback. I don't know. Like somebody like Jacksonville, like having him as a young quarterback, like as your 3rd, to see what he could possibly do and maybe, be the backup to Trevor. Like I would take a chance. But Then, with that being said, why didn't you take a chance in the draft?
Exactly.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's
exactly.
Like
he wasn't beloved then.
Right.
And then he's hurt for a full year. And then he plays so and so in the preseason. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Right now, today, you're fine. We'll see what happens on Thursday. 412-928-9370. The phone lines are jammed. One thing we did see from Aller, the talent. He had that play, we played it for you. 38-yard sideline toss where he looked like Ben Roethlisberger. Will Howard can't do that. Mason Rudolph can't do that. I don't think Aaron Rodgers at this stage in his career can move around like that. He can make the throw. Of course he can make the throw.
He did it to Freiermuth. Remember he dropped it last year? That was almost the same thing, right?
Damn it, you're right.
Down the right sideline. Yeah,
he did. He did do that. Someone just texted and was like, stop saying if Rodgers gets hurt for just a game or two. At his age, if he gets hurt, he's hurt for good. Well, he got hurt last year, only missed one game. Right. So you shut up. 412-928-9370. That, and then from the hash, back foot, sidearm, laser beam. Only Rodgers on this roster is making that throw. Those are NFL games. Those are NFL throws, that Aller made. You can see why they salivate when they talk about him. Oh, he's a first-round guy. You can see it. Phone lines are packed. We'll get to you coming up next. Plus, injury report brought to you by Shenarovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are losers in all three games over the weekend. The Los Angeles Dodgers and the Padres were able to sweep the Minnesota Twins, pushing the Pirates down to 8.5 games out of that third wildcard spot in the National League. There's only 3 teams right now left in the National League that are within 6 games of that third wildcard spot that the San Diego Padres right now occupy. Pirates will play the San Diego Padres this week with the series beginning tonight. Game 1 at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. Finally got eyes on that accident 28 southbound at Freeport Road. The left lane of 2 lanes blocked. Meanwhile, closer to the city, the Parkway West, you have plenty of company, but it's moving in each direction. The Parkway East is looking pretty good. 279 is a smooth move. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. Has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And baseball fans, the MLB season is in full swing, and FanDuel is giving you a chance to call your shot with daily dingers. Joining the action, it's easy. Just make your free pick on who's hitting a home run in their game, and if you're right, you'll get a profit boost to use on your next bet for a chance at extra winnings. Just another reason why FanDuel is the home of home runs. Absolutely huge series for the Buccos in in San Diego. I think their best home run hitter is going to show up, Brandon Lau. So, are you ready to play your game? All you got to do is head over to FanDuel.com/local to get started. That's FanDuel.com/local to opt in for Daily Dingers and make your free pick on who's hitting a homer. Play ball and swing for the fences on FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now drawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
That'll be $84.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey. Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay? I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code WINNER.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Sure, that's he's been working hard. I know with his rehab, and that's something that we'll evaluate each day and see where he's at. But certainly hopeful to get him back.
Brian Angelico, Steelers offensive coordinator, spoke this weekend. He's talking about Max Ahanichor there, about getting him back. Injury report is brought to you by Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. I'm super bummed out that we haven't seen Ahanichor these first couple of games. Because Broderick Jones, they're trying to work back to playing shape, and it has been an adventure. Dylan Cook's been so it's been a real bummer we haven't seen this guy through 2 games. If he was going to play the way he had early in training camp, he might have this thing on lock right now.
I would say so.
And I bet you he's still, Kaboli said he's got, a 0.5% chance of being the opening day right tackle. I think he bumped that up. I think even though he's missed time, I think he's still got a chance because of how it's looked at the tackle position, the right tackle position in his absence.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have 2 weeks after this week, right?
Yeah. You got time?
You got some time. You got some time. I do wonder what his status, did they say what his status may be for Thursday?
Not that I saw. Not that I heard.
All right. I didn't know if it came out he's shut down for the preseason.
I hope he plays.
I know. That'd be great.
That'd be huge.
Yep. That'd be great.
By the way, this might have to be a Twitter poll today. Does Brian Angelico just sound like football?
Yeah.
This dude's got just a football voice. He sounds like football. That's the only way I know how to describe it.
Sure, that's he's been working hard. I know with his rehab, and that's something that we'll evaluate each day and see where he's at. But certainly hopeful to get him back.
Oh yeah, you can just hear the football in his voice.
That's all he knows.
Sleeping on the sofa.
Yeah, all he knows is football and chew.
Chew?
Yeah.
You think he's still throwing chewing, or you think he's doing the Zins?
I think he might have graduated to Zins.
Did you see Paul Skeens after his last start at home? They were interviewing him in his locker, and he had like 4 sleeves of Zin.
Spearmint, I think.
Yes, it was. Damn, son. 412-928-9370. That was the injury report brought to you by Shenderovich. Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. Texter writes in with a good point. If you trust Big Mike as the quarterback whisperer, then you really shouldn't complain whichever way he goes. If he keeps 4, well, he's the quarterback whisperer. If he cuts Will Howard, well, he's the quarterback whisperer. I can actually buy that. If he cuts Will Howard and everyone wants to go, oh my God, why? Well, if the QB whisperer is telling you he's going to either clear waivers or not, but we are okay with throwing him out there and just seeing what happens, I mean, it's going to tell you about what he's seen from him through camp in these preseason games. Texter, give Broderick Jones a few pounds of Isley's chip-chopped ham. I guarantee he's eating like 10,000 calories a day.
Yeah. He's eating probably whatever he wants.
You know what Chris Hoke used to do to keep his weight up?
What's that?
Middle of the night, about 3 a.m., he would set an alarm. And then he would eat 4 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, then go back to bed.
4. 4.
3 a.m., wake up, hammer 4 peanut butter and jellies.
That would work.
Go right back to sleep. Thought of that just makes me sick. And I love a good PB&J. Texter, also, how many people are crying now that Rodgers is back after this preseason? LOL. Yeah, I mean, if they went with the young guys, there'd be some lumps, some growing pains. And
maybe. You get to throw DK Metcalf instead of Roman Wilson.
Good point.
You know, I mean, maybe the offensive line does hold up. I don't know. I mean, you have a better cast around you, so maybe it wouldn't look as bad. I'm not going to say it was going to look great, but it wouldn't look as bad as it did the other night.
I still just don't think that Drew Aller, I want him playing this year.
No.
Like, I want him to have the full redshirt season, and I wouldn't mind at all if he starts next season as your starting quarterback and you see what you have. I think you have a better chance of that being successful than throwing him in this year. And I feel the same way about Will Howard. If you throw him in this year, he's going to be less ready than if he sits a full season under Aaron Rodgers. Now, his second full season sitting under Aaron Rodgers, I think they're actually doing the right thing. I do. 412-928-9370. If you want to call in about quarterbacks, we'll take those calls, of course. That is the sexy storyline. The biggest takeaway, though, I think it's something else. And we'll get to that coming up next. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that in a second. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Last night's rain that rolled through now has us just 0.35 of an inch from tying the record for the wettest August on record in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh will be dry for the rest of the day, sunny as well. Highs will be in the low 70s with morning temperatures dipping into the 50s. I have noon temperatures in the upper 60s with afternoon winds coming in from the west at about 10 miles an hour. If you're heading north of I-80, expect skies to be cloudy all day long with highs just in the mid-60s. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fans, Fan About Town. Fan 5-Alarm Classic, presented by First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment, is coming to Moon Golf Club October 2nd. Register at 93.7 The Fan. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Botkin Family Wealth Management. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for haul-away services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
It's time to get everything you need for the job from one partner. No more juggling vendors. We've got your entire job supply covered. Supply the entire job with job lot quantities of everything you need, from flooring to roofing, with access to thousands of products not available in stores. More products mean more colors, sizes, and finishes, so you can get exactly what you need to get the job done. Learn more at the Pro Desk, the Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 fee. Zero security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Monday morning just got busy at 28 southbound at Freeport Road. Left lane blocked there. EMS vehicles are on the left shoulder. The backup goes back to exit 9 Blonox. I-279 southbound, an accident reported there, as well as Beacon Street and Shady Avenue. The Parkway West stacking at the top of Green Tree. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive. This is your last chance to secure end-of-summer savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Like a new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Drive yours home today for 0% APR for 72 months.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yeah, I don't disagree with the the consistent run presence, but with that, I think you have to call you got to call it that way too, and that's I'm trying to let 2 young quarterbacks play more than they had a pretty good leash today. I wasn't playing it close to the vest and trying to beat their defense based on the calls that they were coming in. I love it when they I love the pressure that they gave us. That's great work for our front, both the pass pro and the quarterbacks, so, the coverage part of it, the route running and, like I said, the execution, the details of the execution, it was not consistent enough tonight, and it showed up.
Mike McCarthy talking about the offensive line. The sexy story was the quarterbacks. If you want to call and chat QBs, we will take your calls pretty much all morning long at 412-928-9370. But the big story is the offensive line. Again, every preseason the offensive line stinks. And then we get to the regular season and the offensive line's not good. And that is concerning to me. Now, that being said, it's year one, new offensive line coaching staff, and you have some moving parts. But what we did see is Dylan Cook and Broderick Jones were rotating at right tackle, and we saw Spencer Anderson and Brock Hoffman rotating at right guard. Doesn't take a genius. In fact, I'm not even close to one to figure out that they don't yet know what the right side of their line is going to look like.
Right.
And you also don't have Max Ohanichor as part of the equation, at least right now. But your level of concern about this offensive line as we sit here today?
It is concerning because you would love to see them hit the ground running, especially getting guys in their more comfortable spot with Fautanu and McCormick. But, I do want to see what it's like whenever Aaron Rodgers is in there because of how he can, put them in better positions to pass protect.
No doubt.
So that's kind of what I'm holding off of. And they're probably used to him and used to doing different things. And obviously they're not going to show that much in preseason. They're going to just kind of roll the ball out there and like, look, you got man on man. You got to, you got to figure it out. We're not going to give you any help. So we want to see some stuff so we could correct some stuff on tape. So I'm worried about it, but not super worried about it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, sure. Of course. Brian Angelico, is he worried?
Pass protection is, essential. And then part of that goes into, where's the quarterback's drop? How deep is he in the pocket? So those are something we're always trying to clean up. What was the protection adjustment? Could we have slid it this way or that way? So those are all factors that go into, and then where's the running backs helps? They're going to help on their releases and where they can have the edges protected. So all that goes into the protection plan. And that's something, as we get into the season, you're certainly going to game plan and make sure you're taking care of, their rushers.
Said it different, but pretty much exactly what you just said.
Yep.
I mean, you got to slide to protection. You got to get into the right calls, things of that nature.
Get help from the back.
Help out. Yeah.
Get help from Darnell Washington at times, like if you need it. And it's game plan specific to who you're playing against. So once they get into that, I do think that they'll get on the same page with Aaron Rodgers and what they want to do on offense.
Jaylen Warren, I think, is a really good pass protector.
Yes.
He puts his face in a fan. First thing, you got to be eager.
Uh-huh.
And then there's a ton of technique things that go into it. But step one, eager.
Yep. You got to want to do it.
Mm-hmm. And I think Rico Dowdle's in the same group. Broderick Jones gave up a pressure on his first snap to an undrafted free agent. And then a couple plays later, gave up a sack to the same guy. No good. First two drives with the regulars in there, 7 plays, 5 yards and a sack. Ugly. Rob in Chicago. What's up, buddy?
Hey, good morning, guys. I think the big question with Drew Aller, is Mike McCarthy can work with this guy's mechanics all he wants to. And he can, but, according to Mike Tyson, everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face.
That's right.
And General Patton says everybody's got a plan until the bullets start to fly. Basically, can the guy read a defense? It's a big arm can stretch the defense. A big arm can make big plays, but a big arm can also make big mistakes if you can't read the defense.
Well, I thought his best 2 plays to that point, and thank you for the call, Rob. His best 2 plays were off platform. One back foot, sidearm, just let it go, and it just explodes out of his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one was where he's running around and he has the Ben Roethlisberger play. Those things you can't coach. Those things you can't teach. Now, can you get him to play within a framework with good footwork and understand where the defense is and where your guys are and yada, yada? I mean, that's what Big Mike's got to get into Drew Aller, and I have faith that he can. When you've got a ball of clay that's that talented and you're good at what you do and Mike McCarthy is good at what he does, I think he's got a chance.
Yeah.
Now, Will Howard, he's going to have to play within platform, and he's going to have to play within the system because he's not as talented as Drew Aller. And we saw him take probably a little bit of a step back in that regard this week. 412-928-9370. More from the phones?
Yes.
Mike at Penn Hills. What up, Mike?
Hey, good morning. How you guys doing?
Good morning.
Hey, I just had 2 takes. One is this. To me, so far in the preseason, okay, Drew Aller pops out. He's like the Ferrari you want, and Will Howard's like the Honda that you could buy, that you can afford.
Hondas are good cars, but yeah, go ahead.
You want the Ferrari, but you can only afford that. I mean, I don't know if that's good analogy or whatever, but that's just Drew Aller just pops out more whenever you see him play. That's just basically what I see since the preseason. The other thing is this: I'd rather have Max start right tackle, even coming off an injury, because both of them right tackles just clearly just can't play. Like Dylan Cook or Broderick Jones, probably, I don't even know if they could be backups at this point. That's how bad they are to me.
Thank you, Mike. I mean, I think you know what you have in Dylan Cook.
Mm-hmm.
And what you have is a guy that played pretty well for 3 games last year, but he's a journeyman.
Yeah.
He's a swing. He's a swing tackle. Broderick Jones, man, it's not looking good.
No, it's not. It's not. And especially against who he was going against.
Yeah.
Not just the Jets, but the Jets' third stringers.
Was it last year or 2 years ago? My brain is fried when Broderick Jones gave up 2 sacks to the Buffalo Bills edge rusher.
That was 2 years ago.
That was 2 years ago?
I think so, yeah. At home? Yes. At Oliver?
It wasn't Oliver.
No, it was
It's going to drive me crazy. I'm on it.
Oh, man.
Greg Rousseau.
Rousseau, yeah.
It was Gregory Rousseau. He gave up 2 sacks. It was like, oh, that's not good. He looks like a revolving door, blah, blah, blah. But Rousseau then wound up last season, I think, having his best year in the NFL. Like, he's a good player.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this Jets undrafted free agent winds up being a good player, but it's not a good look.
No, you're supposed to be a good player too. Like, I mean,
we talked about this the first preseason game. You are a first-round pick,
right,
and you're playing in the second half against a lot of guys that probably aren't going to make the team. A lot of guys that might not even be practice squad guys. You need to look like the best player on the field.
Yep.
Yeesh. He did not. Not only was he not the best player on the field, Broderick Jones, he looked like one of the worst players on the field for a couple of reps. That can't happen. And I know he's coming off an injury, and I know he's not as strong as he'd like to be, and he's not as big as he'd like to be. But from a technique perspective, you got to look better than he did.
Right.
Like, technique should still be there, right?
Yes. Yes.
Technique not there. Not good. So, yeah, I'd have this.
Never really was there, though. That's the issue.
I know.
Whenever he was healthy, the technique was always bad. I mean, we were having Trey Essex on him. He would talk about him ducking his head, doing different things. Technique was never really there, so, yeah.
You can't. First play, it's half a second, and your quarterback's under pressure. And then, 3 plays later, it's half a second, your quarterback's ass is firmly planted into the turf. Broderick, buddy, can't happen. Offensive line talk on the Fans, presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. We'll get more into Max Ahanichor and whether or not he could still be the Steelers' starting right tackle when we come back. You could text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates got swept by the Dodgers over the weekend, and the Padres, they swept the Minnesota Twins over the weekend. That pushes the Pirates down to 8.5 games back of a wild card spot. The Pirates play the Padres directly this week in a 3-game series. That series begins tonight with Game 1 at 9:40. Coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan begins live at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Well, the suspense will end today in Cleveland. Head coach Todd Monken will name Deshaun Watson or Shedeur Sanders the starting quarterback for the Browns. It's a decision between bad and worse, and I'm not really sure which is which, but Cleveland has been a dumpster fire this offseason, and that fire is certainly still burning. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used a trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is the time for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
At QTS, doing data centers right means doing right by the people around them. Our closed-loop system doesn't consume water for cooling, preserving millions of gallons for our neighbors. We pay 100% of our energy costs and upgrade the local grid so we don't raise your bill. And we contribute millions in tax revenue that benefits communities we call home. Because data centers that connect the world should care for the world. QTS. Designed to be different. Learn more at Q.com.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
You're in charge of ordering boxes. Small boxes, big boxes, really big boxes. You're in charge of tape, labels, mailers, bubble wrap, extra bubble wrap, just for fun. You're in charge of warehouse cleaning and safety supplies. Good thing there's Uline. Thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline makes it easy because you already do enough. Uline, we warehouse for you.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear.
It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples. That was easy. Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning. A number of accidents to report. 28 southbound at Freeport Road. The left lane blocked there. Backup goes to exit 9 Blonox. Also exit 10 RIDC Park. Left shoulder, a disabled vehicle there, as well as EMS workers. And the right lane is open. Crossing the lower deck of the Fort Duquesne Bridge, an active accident there, as well as Beacon Street and Shady Avenue and Squirrel Hill. And another accident reported Paxton Drive and Higbee Drive in Bethel Park. Today's traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Salone's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Salone's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Salone's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Salone's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, I think, he's just getting in his, trying to find his groove, working the right side, the left side. So, we're going to continue to push him and give him some reps and see if we can get him to settle in. But I think a lot of that is just getting back and getting out there playing, which is good. It's been good to see him out there, and you can see he's getting more and more comfortable.
Brian Angelico talking about Broderick Jones. I don't think he's getting more and more comfortable. Broderick Jones played 54 snaps, 78% of the offensive plays, most out of anybody on the team. I asked for that. That's what I said last Friday. You
did.
Play him as much as you can. Yep. See what you have in the guy. Maybe he's your starting right tackle when the season begins because Ahanachore's been hurt. And they played him. They sure did play him. Does not look like a starting right tackle to me.
Nope.
Doesn't look like a playable tackle to me right now.
No, not even a backup.
No. And Jeff, when we've had him on, Jeff Hathorn, our sports director, Steelers insider, said he thinks it's more likely he winds up starting the season on the IR than being the right tackle. And I could see that.
Yeah.
I could see that. You got to get him bigger. I mean, shoot, man. He's probably... He's probably never going to play a meaningful snap for the Steelers again.
Probably not.
Because if Dylan Cook's your starting right tackle at the beginning of the season, Ahanachor gets healthy, like 3 or 4 weeks go by, he becomes your starting right tackle, then Dylan Cook is your swing guy. I mean, you would need 2 injuries to offensive linemen to get him in there.
And you're going to keep Spencer Anderson around even if he gets beat out by Hoffman. I could see them using Spencer Anderson as another swing tackle, swing guard, swing everything.
Yeah.
In a pinch.
Yeah, you're not going to have, I wouldn't think, 4 tackles get a helmet on game day.
Mm-mm.
Your 2 starters and then 2
backup.
swings.
No.
Like, you're just not going to see it.
No, but you can use Spencer. Like, that's the luxury that he brings to the table. Is if in a pinch, he could play tackle.
Yeah. If he's not your starting right guard, then he is your emergency tackle.
Yep.
412-928-9370. Man, what a disappointment then Broderick Jones has been. How much of it's on him? How much of it's on them? How much of it's on circumstance? I mean, I think it's a little bit of all three.
Yeah.
You draft a guy who starts, 12 games in college, so he's a project. Then you put him at his off-tackle position, and you sort of toggle him back and forth, and that's not great process.
Mm-mm.
Then he gets a chance to play left tackle. We finally see that he's making progress. Best he ever looked was last year right before he gets hurt. Then he does get hurt.
Yep.
So I think it's mostly them. Then I'd go, you got to put some on the player.
Oh, yeah.
And then third, I would say the injury. But the injury did come at the time when he finally was starting to look like he was getting it. But nobody at the time was saying it was a bad pick. And the Steelers traded up for maybe the most talented tackle in the draft.
See, I kind of knew it was going to be a project based off of his starts in college and, just hearing how raw he was. But usually whenever you pick a guy at that spot, you trade up to get him. That transition shouldn't take that long, whether you're playing right or left, in my opinion. If you are a trade-up guy in the first round, if if you played left with 19 starts in college and now you're playing right, like that transition shouldn't take as long. You should be talented enough to go in there and look like a first-round pick, in my opinion. And he never looked like a first-round pick.
No.
He looked better at times, but he never looked like that guy is a first-round guy. Never. Not one time.
Think about when they drafted Faltanu. This is nonsense to me. In Faltanu, they were so impressed that he was hurt. You're kind of hoping the same thing happens with Ahanichor here. Faltanu was hurt, and they liked him better than Broderick.
Yeah.
So they had him and Broderick rotating.
Against the Broncos, right?
Yes, against the Broncos on the road in a tough environment from a sound perspective, a tough environment from a conditioning perspective, and a tough pass rush. And they're rotating. You see that from time to time in college. Yep. You never see that in the NFL. Now, we saw it the other night in a preseason game. That'll happen. But in a regular season game, you're rotating your tackles? That's why I can't put it all on the player. And I know you're not, but I can't put it all on the player. I mean, what are we doing there? Here's what the Steelers did on Friday with their offensive line. Kaboli wrote this out. First series, you had Cook at right tackle, Anderson at right guard, then Frazier, McCormick, Faltanu. Second series, Broderick and Hoffman at right tackle, right guard. Third series, Cook and Anderson. Fourth series, you had Cook as your left tackle, Hoffman as your left guard. Right guard was Anderson, right tackle Jones. So they're mix and matching and playing around. I think you know exactly what you have on the left side. Right now, if I were handicapping it, right side, I would think it'll be Anderson and Cook.
Yes.
With an outside shot at Ahanichor, but I am now ruling Broderick Jones out of a chance to play.
Yep.
412-928-9370. Steelers have had wide receiver issues the last few years. They've got a different one now. We'll get into that coming up at the bottom of the hour. But first, Paul in Washington, who you know is going to say something crazy. Hello, Paul.
Mr. Crowley, I'm not going to say something crazy. I just have a question, and I'm not sure if you and Doran have the answer, but does this mean since Broderick Jones is now a failed draft pick that Mr. Blue Chew, or should I say Mr. Gold Chew, is going to disband the Broderick Jones fan club? Because it just goes to show you how horrible of an evaluator Mike Tomlin was over the last 8 years of his reign over the Steelers.
I don't disagree with that at all, Paul, but was this one...
Mr. Crowley, are you agreeing with me?
I don't know that it was...
Moly.
Hold on. I don't know that it was as much an evaluation problem as it was a misuse of said player problem. Or maybe it's both.
Well,
Probably
Crowley,
both. Probably both.
I want you to go back and look at the last 15 years of draft picks, Mr. Crowley. This is your homework assignment. And then you come back and you tell Paul in Washington exactly how many draft picks are on the Steelers roster and how many of them were a bust. And I guarantee you, the side of bust.
Oh,
on the roster.
The last few years, and God love them, but the last few years of the Kevin Colbert administration, they drafted very poorly. That's inarguable. And thank you for the call, Paul. But the first draft pick that the Omar Khan, Andy Weidel crew ever made was Broderick Jones. And ironically, when you look at that draft class, 2023, they've paid Benton, they've paid Washington, they've paid Herbig. Spencer Anderson likely to start this year. The worst pick of that entire draft is Broderick Jones, their number one pick.
Yep.
Because Joey Porter Jr., whether they pay him or not, is a really good football player. But before that, we'll play the game real quick. 2022, Pickett, Pickens, Leal, Calvin Austin, Connor Hayward, Mark Robinson, Chris Oladokin. My God, none of them are here. None of them are here.
None.
That was only 4 years ago. None of them are here. 2021, Najee, not here. Just got picked up, but not here. Freiermuth, good player. Kendrick Green, abhorrent. Dan Moore got paid but stinks. Buddy Johnson, Isaiah Loudermilk, Quincy Roche, Trey Norwood, Presley Harvin III. Dear sweet Jesus.
Unbelievable.
2020, Claypool, God. Highsmith, good. Anthony McFarland Jr., bad. Kevin Dotson, good but not good here. Antoine Brooks, Carlos Davis. And then the last one we'll do. Devin Bush, another guy they traded up for, shouldn't have, didn't. Although he played better in Cleveland last year than he did it any year in Pittsburgh.
Yep. He got paid.
and got paid.
Yep.
So evaluation or
misuse.
Yeah.
Well, injury misuse.
He was pretty good before he got hurt.
Yep.
That first season. Deontay Johnson not here. Justin Lane, yikes. Benny Snell Jr., yikes. Zach Gentry, Sutton Smith, Isaiah Buggs, Ulysses S. Gilbert, Derwin Gray. Oh, my God.
Man.
I mean, if we really even want to go back, 2018 was bad. Terrell Edmonds, pretty good player, always healthy, but if he's a third-round pick, you love him.
Yes.
First-round pick, no good. Then James Washington, Mason Rudolph, Chukwuekwuemeka, Marcus Allen, Jalen Samuels, Josh Frazier. You really have to go back to 2017 in the...
What?
Yeah.
Watt draft?
Watt, Schuster, James Conner, Cameron Sutton, all good players. TJ Watt going to be in the Hall of Fame. All right, coming up next, we've been talking about it for years. The Steelers have had wide receiver problems. They've got a different wide receiver problem now this year. We'll tell you about that when we come back. Mark Kaboly joining us for 2 full hours, starting in a half an hour right now. It's a Harry Headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers were shut out on Friday in their second preseason game of the year to the New York Jets. It was a 17-0 final score. Will Howard in the game was 10 for 15 with 74 yards thrown for and 2 interceptions. Drew Aller was 11 for 23 with 110 yards thrown. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
It's week 3 of the preseason, so let's take a look at the latest pro football injury report presented by Fanatic Sportsbook. And if you're like me and you love prop betting, pay close attention to this injury list. Cardinals quarterback Carson Beck is questionable with a rib injury. Cardinals running back Jeremiah Love is questionable with an ankle injury. Raiders running back Aston Genty is questionable with a knee injury. 49ers running back Christian McCaffrey is questionable with an undisclosed injury. Bills wide receiver Keon Coleman is questionable with a foot injury. Bears wide receiver Luther Burden is questionable with a groin injury. Steelers wide receiver DK Metcalf is questionable with an undisclosed injury. And Colts tight end Tyler Warren is questionable with a groin injury. That's today's injury report presented by Fanatics, the only sportsbook to reward every bet. Download the app today. Injuries are part of football, but they shouldn't automatically bust your bet. That's why Fanatics Sportsbook is the home of fair play, protecting all pro football player prop bets from any first half injury. So if your quarterback, running back, receiver, or even a defensive player goes down in the first half, affected straight bets are voided. And if that prop is a part of your parlay or same game parlay, the rest of your bet can play on. That's 30 minutes of player prop protection every game, all season long. Why bet somewhere where that leaves you hanging when your player goes down? Protect your props with Fanatics Sportsbook, the home of fair play. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax acquisition fee title and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate and select units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 8/31/2026.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai and save big during the Getaway Sales Event. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Get into the SUV you've been waiting for at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Drive a 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo with payments starting at just $429 a month for 36 months. Or get 2.9% APR for 84 months. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for details.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. It's the end of summer sale with Zero Res. Whether you're looking to clean up before or after a barbecue, get ready for late season graduation parties, get ready for football season, the school year, Zero Res has got you covered. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified. So it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. If you haven't tried out Zero Res or it's been months since your last deep clean, then now's the time to call. Right now you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner, and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms clean free. Plus, take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same as Zero Res.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's Howard, and he throws that right into traffic there, and it's Andre Sisco who makes the interception, and that is a return that will take the Steelers away from getting any points and set up the Jets. Yeah, we want all our guys, running to the ball, and Will made a great tackle on that play, and you saw some guys that were really rolling, but it's all our guys. We need to get more of those guys finishing at the end of that.
Not only was Roman Wilson ran a flat rat, didn't come back, try to make a tackle on the interception, which is going to drive quarterbacks nuts and coaches nuts, and so you've got Will Howard making a tackle. We talked about it last week. You got Mendoza throwing a pick 6 and then sprint full speed trying to make the tackle. Hey, good on him for his hustle, but bro, don't land on your shoulder. He did. Will Howard there running, makes a tackle. Buddy, that's no good. Man, Roman Wilson, a game to forget. And then you have your effort being questioned.
Yep.
Which is no good. And the Steelers have had wide receiver problems now for years, but those problems had been after George Pickens, who's your number 2. The last year after DK Metcalf, who's your number 2? Well, now they have a new problem. DK Metcalf's your 1. Michael Pittman Jr. is number 2. After that, I think it's kind of a hodgepodge of
Yep.
Metcalf, Pittman, And then you got Roman Wilson, Jeremy Bernard. So a guy you can't count on and a rookie. And then you're probably going to keep 6, and you're talking about Weegan and Ben Skowronek. That's not a very deep wide receiver room whatsoever. Now, when you expand it out to tight ends and running backs, guys who can catch the ball, your eligibles, you got a pretty solid cast of characters there. But at wide receiver in particular, after Metcalf and Pittman, who can you rely on?
Yeah, right. That's why, I mean, we were calling for sign of Jawan Jennings at the time. Then he signs with Minnesota. I think he only signed for like $10 million. They had that at the time. That would have been a great number 3, number 4 wide receiver whenever you have your rookie kind of going back and forth at 3 and 4. And then you let Roman Wilson figure it out, see if he can try to earn a spot to be number 5. But now you're in a situation where, man, I hate blaming quarterbacks because there's a lot of things you don't see, and especially like interceptions, where it's usually the receiver's fault. Most of the time, I put blame on the receiver because the quarterback knows what's going on, and the receiver has to adjust to what the quarterback is doing. So stuff like that bothers me, especially with a player that has been around for a few years and Roman Wilson. You know you can't drift. You have to stay flat on that type of route to protect the throw and to help the quarterback. Like,
so ugly.
It is bad. And I know that we're going to put some blame on Will Howard for the throw too. I get it. But like that's stuff that that can't happen in this year of his NFL career. What is it? Year 3?
Year 3.
Like you just can't do that. Aaron Rodgers would lose his mind.
That's what it is right there. I mean, that's why he hasn't played much. I mean, year 1, he was banged up and jumping on a moving train, things of that nature. Last year, I'm guessing it was a couple of these things in practice where Rodgers just is not going to have any patience for it. That's why you wind up going out and getting an MVS. That's why you go out and you get an Adam Thielen, because you know that at least they're going to do the professional thing.
Mm-hmm.
Roman Wilson, you can't count on.
No, that's a shame.
Jeremy Bernard looked really good in his first preseason game. I mean, Friday there was nothing there, but I'm cautiously optimistic that you're going to get a decent amount from Jeremy Bernard this year.
Yep.
He's probably going to be your 3 now. Like, he's got to overtake Roman Wilson.
Yeah,
he's got to. But still, he's a rookie, so you don't know. And then it's Weegan and Skowronek for special teams reasons, Weegan for special teams reasons. But let me tell you something about this Weegan. First return, fumbles it out of bounds, but you can't fumble that. And then on a return later on, he bobbles it. Bro, what are we doing? There are 6 tenets of Steelers football, 6 pillars. One of them is ball security, and you had a fumble out of bounds, and you bobble a return. If you're the guy who's making the team solely based on your return abilities, I don't care if the other team recovers it. Like, hold the damn ball.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't hold the damn ball. My guess is, after preseason game number 3, maybe not Friday, but Monday we'll do a 53-man roster. Everyone and their mother is going to do a 53-man roster breakdown. And keep 6 receivers. Keep 9 offensive linemen. My Crowlman prediction is that there is a receiver who is not a Steeler that will be a Steeler on their first 53-man going into the regular season, and that there will be an offensive lineman that is not on the roster that will be here.
Mm-hmm.
Because this group of wide receivers just is not deep enough. Texter. Fan Morning Show has to see this musical, The Book of Mormon. It's hilarious. You guys will enjoy it. I have seen that. It is, you will laugh the entire show.
Oh, really?
The entire show.
What's the gist of it?
It's The Book of Mormon.
Oh, okay.
Never saw it.
Oh.
But I know people have seen it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like John, who just tweeted us. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. They can be better at 1 and 2. They are better at 1 and 2. And if your 1 goes down, now your 2 can step in. That's a great place to be. But unless Jeremy Bernard really jumps on a moving train from day 1, I'm worried about this wide receiver depth for a guy in Mike McCarthy who likes to be in 11 personnel a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he'll paint the barn red if he's got red paint. Like, they like their tight ends. Maybe we'll see more 2 tights than we've seen from him in the past. But his system's a 3 wide receiver system more often than not. And I can't trust Roman Wilson. Aaron Rodgers can't trust Roman Wilson. I don't know how you can roll that guy out there. Yes, Harry, you got close to the microphone. Were you going to make fun of me for saying I did something that I didn't do?
No, it sounded kind of silly for, not seeing the thing.
Called you right out, too. I was like, well, what's the gist?
What's the gist of it? I didn't see it.
It's hilarious.
It's so funny, guys. I would urge everybody to see it. You'd laugh the whole time. What's it about? I don't know.
I talked about this last week. I wonder how many times like you've just tried to fit in with us and like made something up and we've just gone along with you that when you actually didn't know what you were talking about.
There's a lot of times when people will ask if I've seen a movie and I'll just say yes.
Mm-hmm. Because you do that a lot.
It's easier that way.
And then now I could tell whenever you have this look. Or I'm like, he has not seen it.
Has not seen that one, no. Texter, I get it, guys, but it's actually a deeper wide receiver room than most around the league. Check out the Rams, Seattle, Kansas City for context. Yeah, I don't think it's a deep wide receiver room. I mean, again, Ben Skoronek's a special teams guy. Weejan's a special teams guy. That gives you 4 guys that are going to play primarily. One of them you can't count on whatsoever in Roman Wilson, and the other is a rookie. You have 2 wide receivers that you can really count on.
Yep.
That is a problem. Any other evaluation, I think, is nonsense. Texter, you guys have to see this thing called Stomp. People banging drumsticks on pots and pans. And
I've seen that.
I have seen Stomp. You never seen Stomp?
I don't think so.
Oh, dude.
Maybe.
They'll take like trash cans.
And then they'll play music. Right.
Percussion with ordinary objects. Yep.
Like that. Yeah.
That's ham boning. That's not.
Ham boning?
What do you mean ham boning?
Ham boning is when you
Hello.
No, this is a real thing. I feel like we've talked about this before.
We have absolutely not talked about ham
boning.
It's when you smack your body in a rhythmic percussion.
I don't think that I did that there.
Well, you were pressing. Body. You were tapping the desk, but then you started like clapping a little bit. So, yeah, I thought you were smacking your thighs. I'm sorry. You're smacking the arm.
No, my thighs are turning into pure steel because of my exercise routines, but that would not make that sound. No. Also, if you just wanted to Google ham boning right now, Harry, and find the origin of that, probably something I don't know that we really want to be talking about. Ham boning, that's all I got to say.
But that's a thing. I'm just saying. Why are you being mean to me now?
I'm not being mean to you at all.
You're just being spicy for no reason because you didn't know something.
I'm just saying that.
I'm just saying.
Ham boning.
Look it up.
Just look it up, Harry.
No, you look it up.
I did look it up. Came from slavery. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We've got Mark Kaboly joining the program in 13 minutes to go over the Steelers' last preseason game and more. Up next, we will do the Steelers 6. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, they lost over the weekend. They got swept in all 3 games that they played in that series against the Los Angeles Dodgers, and they've fallen to 8.5 games back of that third wildcard spot in the National League. They play the San Diego Padres coming up with Game 1 of the 3-game series beginning tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning. A number of active accidents to report. 28 southbound at Freeport Road. The left lane of 2 lanes is blocked there. The backup is to exit 9 Blonox. 28 southbound at exit 10 RIDC Drive. A left lane blocked there as well. Also, 279 crossing the lower deck of the Fort Duquesne Bridge. There's an active accident there, as well as Beacon Street and Shady Avenue in Squirrel Hill, and Paxton Drive and Higbee Drive in Bethel Park. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. Over 300 in stock.
Crowley here for Hampton Beer Outlet. Yes, it's still hot, but football is in the air, and soon the leaves will be changing. Maybe some October baseball on the way. Well, how about some October beers at Hampton Beer Outlet? They're already out. That's right. Oktoberfest beers, pumpkin beers. They got them already, and it's never too early for the rich taste of fall beers. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet today. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Mark Aboli joins us in about 10 minutes. Right now, it's time for Steelers 6. Yeah. We're just going to keep rolling with this music. Steelers 6, yeah.
What?
The 6 tenets of Steelers football.
Well, I know what it is.
The pillars. We practiced this last week. We did a little music, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah. Bang! Music. All right, number 1, ball security. Not good.
Nope. Nope.
Gonna give that one an F-.
Yes.
2 interceptions from William Howard, and then Weegan with a fumble out of bounds, and he bobbled another one. That would be a lack of ball security on display, Mr. Dickerson.
Absolutely. F-.
Blocking. Something called Howard Bailey blew past Broderick Jones on his first snap, and then a little bit later blew by him again and sacked Will Howard. Also, I didn't think they opened up many creases in the running game. I thought the first offensive line did a better job in run blocking than the other unit, of course. And this Driscoll from, I think, Florida.
I think that was a quarterback. Unless this one's from Florida, too.
Oh,
That'd be
shoot,
kind of
you're
wild.
right. You're right
Maybe
about
it's his
that.
brother.
Oh,
It might be his brother. Jeff Driscoll, you're thinking of. Could be his brother.
I don't think so because I don't think so.
Okay.
What's his name?
Is he black?
What do you mean?
Driscoll?
No. He's not.
I was about to say.
I thought he was.
Okay. I was about to say. I was like, I didn't think he was.
Jack Driscoll. He's terrible. He went to Auburn. I was close in the South. I mean, right there. He's awful. I mean, he's just awful. So blocking, I don't know, F?
Yeah, I was going to say D-.
D-, that's fair. That's fair. Tackling. I thought Carson Bruner and Landon Roberts, I thought they brought the wood, baby. Landon Roberts looked like a guy who's a starting caliber NFL player playing against guys who aren't going to start.
Yep.
And I thought Carson Bruner really acquitted himself well. He's probably going to be their fifth inside linebacker, fourth inside linebacker, but Carson Bruner's making this roster.
Yes.
I'll go. I mean, the defense played fine.
Yeah, C+.
Fair.
C+.
Tenet 4. Big plays. Drew Aller's 38-yard toss. That's really all you had to speak of, though.
Yep. D.
Pursuit and finish. Yeah. To me, that's part and parcel with tackling.
Yes.
And then mannerisms in disguise, it's the preseason. But they did play 3 outside linebackers at times. You know what? For a preseason game, I'm going A on mannerisms in disguise.
Okay.
Nick Herbig, 2 times by my count, rushed off the right guard.
Mm-hmm.
3 outside backers. I'm going A.
All right.
I'm going A to preseason game.
All right.
If you're showing that in the preseason, you're going to be doing that in the regular season.
Yes.
And I like that.
Yes.
So there you go. There's the Steelers 6 with generic epic music in the background. Brought to you by nobody yet.
Yeah, not great. For the Tenants.
No.
Not great.
I will say, first half, 1 accepted penalty?
Yeah.
So that was a step in the right direction. That was much cleaner. Second half, it kind of all went to hell in a handbasket. Particularly when Aller was in there, I thought there were a lot of 1st and 20s, 2nd and longs, which makes it tough for a quarterback. All right, coming up next, Mark Kabola. You think he's going to be sprinting around these halls doing a victory lap, talking about his long-lost love child, Mason Rudolph. Well, sprinting from Mark.
Walking.
You know, I was sprinting yesterday in the backyard. I was running some routes. My daughter was throwing me some balls.
How you feel?
Great.
Yeah.
My conditioning is better than it's been in years.
Really?
Because I've been going to this.
Did you have any drops?
No drops. She threw a couple behind me. I mean, get it together, kid. Also twisted my ankle in a bunny hole. But I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Mark Kabola joins us next. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High at 72, partly cloudy. You can feel the fall. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
I'm Hannah Mears. Pittsburgh, we all love the excitement of game day. But when it comes to your home, it's about something even more important, confidence. With Pella Windows and Doors, you can keep your home comfortable, cut down on outside noise, and enjoy a space that looks incredible year-round. And it's not just how they perform today. It's knowing they're built to last and backed by one of the strongest warranties in the industry. 15% off total project or 60 months 0% interest. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
That'll be 8452.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code WINNER.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Are you raising the child of a loved one? You're not alone. Like many others, you've stepped up to raise the child of a friend or family member, allowing them to live, grow, and thrive among people they know. While fulfilling, it can also be challenging. But there is support. PA Kin Connector helps kinship caregivers just like you by providing connections to resources, services, training, and support groups. Don't navigate the journey alone.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
It's a busy Monday morning. 28 southbound Freeport Road, left lane blocked there. Also, 28 southbound at exit 10, RIDC Drive, left lane blocked there. That is still active. I-279, the crossing the lower deck of the Fort Duquesne Bridge, that has been cleared, as well as Beacon Street and Shady Avenue, Squirrel Hill has been cleared, and Paxton Drive and Higbee Drive in Bethel Park has been cleared. Parkway West inbound backs up at the top of Green Tree. The Parkway East is slowing on the suburban side of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. KDKA FM. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive. This is your last chance to secure end-of-summer savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Like the new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable three-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Drive yours home today for 0% APR for 72 months.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
It's time for Mark Cabali.
Holy moly! Mark Cabali! The Fan Morning Show keeps the sports talk rolling.
Oh, yeah, the big dog, Mark Caboli, joining us for the final 2 hours of the show today. Get a little extra Caboli time because there's so much going on in Steeler land. Mark brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. What up, Caboli? Thank you, buddy. What's going on?
Oh, how you doing? I just let everybody out there know the traffic stinks. This is my traffic time of the year where I complain about the traffic.
Mike McCarthy has a press conference today at 10:30.
His 10:30 turns into like 10:05, that turns into 9:45, that turns into 11 o'clock. So it doesn't matter.
You might miss it, you might not, is what you're saying.
Even if I miss it, I'm not going to miss it. If you know what I mean.
Wow, you're already tired of Mike McCarthy's press conferences.
No, it's just put in a position where he talks before practice and you really don't get much out of it. Plus, there's about 500 people surrounding him rather than a press conference format. So don't worry. My buddy Jeff Hathorn got my back. I don't have any pressing questions right now.
You don't?
Based off of
Zero?
Based off of that game.
Zero.
Well, I have questions. I guarantee he doesn't have any answers.
Well, we're going to ask you questions, and we'll see what answers you can provide. Texter writes in, though, tell Crowley bunnies don't make holes. And he picks on Harry. Bunnies do make holes. They're bunny holes. Rabbit holes. I just looked it up.
No,
I've seen bunnies be in holes. Actually, and I've actually missed their holes and then had them pop up when I'm cutting the grass and cut their heads off. It's happened.
I did want to say, you said it feels like fall. Well, it definitely felt like fall when you fell in the bunny hole.
And then my daughter stepped in dog doo-doo. That's sort of how our evening ended. I got injured in a bunny hole, and she stepped in poop. And let me tell you, when a kid steps in dog doo-doo, they do not handle it well.
No. I don't think anybody really does.
No, she was barefoot.
Oh, that's even worse, yeah.
Between the toes.
That's disgusting. Yeah, so we just left her outside all night. Anyway, Mark Caboli with us until 10 o'clock. All right, Mark, you ready to take your victory lap? There was no...
Which one? There's so many of them.
There was no player who wound up looking better on Friday night than Mason Rudolph, and Mason Rudolph didn't even take a dang on snap. Yeah. So, foregone conclusion, he's your number 2, I'd say.
I think it's been like that for some time now, but you guys were just looking in the other... Not you guys. Adam, you've been looking in the other direction.
I just said if he gets beat out, then he gets beat out, but you got to allow for him to get beat out, and so far he's not getting beat out.
Did you really think that he was going to get beat out, considering what you had behind him? In fact, that you had the rookie that needed some work, and you had Will Howard, who missed everything except, 8 practices last year?
I thought it was a possibility.
I thought it would take a lot for that to happen, just for the fact that I would feel a little bit different if Will Howard had a whole season last year. I mean, he's basically starting from scratch, not completely from scratch, but he's starting from the beginning, and it just takes too much. I mean, too long for him to be able to get up to speed where you feel comfortable for him to come in, I think, in a pinch. I know if it was a different situation where the Steelers felt, hey, this is a rebuilding year, we don't care, that's different, but we know that's not the case. So you have to have somebody that can step in there for a game or two if needed and keep this thing rolling how they expect it to, go this year. That's why I always felt he was going to be there. Plus, he's not a bad quarterback, too. In a position where he can succeed and to come in multiple small doses.
He just said something that made it impossible for me to disagree with. He said he's not a bad quarterback, Mason Rudolph. And I think he's right. I don't think he's a bad quarterback.
Not bad, no.
But I don't think he's good.
No, he's a backup quarterback.
And that's why I thought it was possible he could get beat out. Any backup quarterback in the NFL getting beat out, to me, is not breaking news. Right. And I think it could happen in any circumstance. It's just not happening in this particular circumstance right now.
I just don't know if we go back to January, if McCarthy would have approached a Will Howard thing like he did. Heaping praise. We watch video. I mean, we watched all this tape on him last year, and he got better. And there wasn't any tape. I was there. There was very limited of what he was able to do in practice. I was just wondering if, I don't know, was he trying to get on the good side of people? Was he had no other choice at the time because you didn't know if Rodgers was coming back? You didn't know if you were going to draft Drew Aller. I think it didn't help him to put that pressure on him or the expectations on him so quickly when he didn't have anything to show for it.
What do they do now? I mean, if Will Howard has another bad preseason game on Thursday, what do you think the process is?
I think you still keep him around. I mean, it's not like I
keep him around in what way?
That's the tough part.
Right.
You might have to take that chance if he struggles again and say, okay, we really feel that he's going to get onto the practice squad, so we're willing to take that chance. If you're willing to, try to slide him onto the practice squad, you must be willing to let him go, because anybody can come in and then snag you, right? So you better not feel too good about him if you're going to try to get him onto the practice squad. Myself, I still stay status quo. I mean, let this guy work his way out over the season next year, and if you look at it, he could be their long-term plan in the backup role, which I've said from day one is not a bad gig to have in the NFL as a 6th-round pick, man.
No, that's why they drafted Josh Dobbs. That's why they drafted Landry Jones. Cheap, affordable. That's the same thing.
Well, are you in the camp of keeping 4 quarterbacks on the roster?
I think I guess it's so difficult to say because once again, you better be willing to see him go somewhere else. So I would like to keep 4. I've always been the guy that kept 4 because I still think roster spot number 53 is not as important as Will Howard. I'm sorry. I just don't believe that, regardless of who it is.
Have you heard the same thing Dulac has heard? Dulac reported that both young guys, they've already made up their mind. They're going to make the 53-man roster.
No, I haven't heard that, definitely. They would never say that because anything can happen between now and then. They don't want to come up and say, hey, Will, by the way, you're on the team, buddy.
Right.
No, you're not going to do that. There's no – I mean, I made this example the other day. They didn't even know they were switching series on offensive line. Like Spencer Anderson had no idea he was coming out.
Wow.
So, and they're going to tell Will Howard he's made the team already?
I'm not saying they'd have told him.
Oh, well, I mean, I would assume.
Told him through Dulac.
Yeah, right.
So they don't know. I mean, it could be internally. They could very well say, yes, this is where we're going to go. But until, I mean, how does that roster play out, too? How about if Ramsey's still hurt, but you got to keep him on the roster?
Mm-hmm.
Can you afford? I mean, how about if Brandon Echols is still not 100% by week one? Do you have to keep him on the roster? Does that make the back end of the roster a little bit tighter? Then you have to only keep three. That's what makes it difficult.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Guys who are on the roster but aren't going to be able to play. So it's not really a 53. It's like a 50 or a 51.
Yeah. Bobby Spears-Jennings all of a sudden slammed himself into that mix of
I like him, man.
Right? Almost darn close to being a guarantee.
Rayshawn Jenkins looks good,
There's
too.
another one. Two guys that ain't afraid to put their nose in the old business. You know what I'm saying? They
Pablo
can stick
Pledge
it.
Kabar knows what you're saying.
Yes.
So
get your nose in that business.
You know, so those are a couple guys maybe you originally didn't feel was going to make the roster. All of a sudden say, man, especially with that safety position of a little iffy. I mean, we haven't seen Brisker yet either. I mean, he's healthy.
Oh, the whole damn secondary's banged up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mark Caboli joins us. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. All right, walk us through those two picks the way you saw it. As we're assigning blame, everyone likes to assign blame.
Yeah, it depends who it is. If you're a Roman Wilson fan, which there's not many are out there, you're blaming it on him. I mean, you're not blaming it on him. You're blaming it on Will Howard,
right?
And vice versa.
I don't know how you can watch either of those and not say, Roman, what the bleep are you doing?
Well,
but also, I mean, those are bad picks.
Yeah.
The first pick was really, really bad.
I think the first one.
You said it perfectly in your tweet.
What's that?
Bad throw in decision.
Yeah, he was late. He didn't. Here's another thing: is I think he got fooled a little bit too, Doran.
Yes.
Right. I think he had that one high safety, and he wasn't expecting the switch there, and he was late, and he didn't throw the ball. I mean, it was a great route to get open, but maybe you need to tighten that up at the end there a little bit. You shouldn't have thrown that ball. You should have. I mean, you put Aaron Rodgers in that situation. Is that an incompletion? He throws somewhere else, or is it interception?
If it's Roman Wilson,
well, he probably doesn't throw it to him.
Right. That's the problem too. Yeah. Is because you can't trust Roman Wilson to flatten that route off and protect the throw.
But he did. I mean, we do look past of a nice crosser right there to get past the corner and be wide open at a time. You either have to make that throw sooner or I don't know about the second one. I guess put it this way: I would still lean more towards the quarterback's fault than the receiver's fault, and that's usually not how it goes. If there's a mistake like that, I usually would blame the wide receiver.
It's okay that it was bad for both.
Those are not strong throws, but those are still. That's why I think McCarthy was playing the fence, because I do think it was both of their faults, but I would lean a little bit more towards Howard's fault.
When we come back, we'll get Mark's evaluation of Drew Aller, how he thought he performed in this game. We'll have him grade the offensive line. We'll talk about wide receiver more in depth, what's going on with Joey Porter Jr. So much still to cover with Mark Caboli, who joins us until 10 o'clock. You can chime in, too, on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township, or on the text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The number there, 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates swept out of Los Angeles this weekend. They lost all three games of that series. The San Diego Padres, who right now have the third wildcard spot in the National League, they swept the Minnesota Twins over the weekend, pushing the Pirates back 8.5 games back now of the third wildcard spot in the National League. Pirates and Padres match up this week with the series beginning tonight. Game 1 of the series is at 9:40 our time. They're playing out in San Diego. Coverage on The Fan starts at 8:45 Eastern Time with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan. You listen to him every day. Now you can watch him too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Ashton Jeanty was helped off the field over the weekend after a lower body injury that was speculated to be a knee. The team huddled together, prayed, and all looked bleak for Las Vegas. Oh, well, all good. Turns out just a scare during practice where he awkwardly landed and sprained an ankle. Jeanty could be back for week 1 of the regular season. That's good news. I'm Drake Toll.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
You know, chicken and a waffle, making that a sandwich, you can't go wrong.
Hey, I am Jamia in America, and a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Chicken and Waffles breakfast sandwich is
the maple flavor in every bite, the maple sweetness of the waffle. And y'all know the Chick-fil-A chicken is on point, right? And that bacon.
Think it speaks to whether you are team sweet or team savory.
Order the Chick-fil-A Chicken and Waffles breakfast sandwich with a caramel cream cold brew on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
South Hills Kia, let's go! The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $299 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 31st, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride! Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound at exit 10 RIDC Drive. Left lane is blocked there, and the shoulder is blocked as well. That is still active at this time. A new accident to report, Steubenville Pike and Seabright Road in North Fayette. We'll keep an eye on that for you. Also, a water main break in the West End, and Steuben is one lane. That's at Steuben and Chartiers. Parkway West inbound backs up at the top of Green Tree. The Parkway East inbound is slowing on the suburban side of the tunnel.
From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Haller, again looking, good coverage down the field. He's being pursued. He throws it down the field, has a receiver there. And it's going to be Lake McCree, the tight end. Did he get his feet down? Yes, he did. And that's the biggest play of the night for the Steelers on offense here.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. 38-yard pass there from Drew Aller. Making something out of nothing. Shows off the mobility. Shows off the arm strength. Your thoughts on Aller's performance, Mark Caboli, who joins us until 10.
Yeah, it was nothing to write home about. But he did exactly what I thought he would do the week before. He would wow you with some of those throws, and that one down the field was pretty impressive. Then there would be a couple throws you're like, what are you doing here? I likened it to watching Napoleon Dynamite and a couple of those throws were Uncle Rico like. He was just like whipping them out of the side of his. I mean, to me,
the fundamentals did not look good
at times.
Yeah,
it didn't, and then at times it did. I'm surprised of how well he can move too. I wasn't anticipating.
Oh yeah,
I wasn't much of a Penn State truther back then, so
didn't watch the 2WVU games, because if you did, you'd see he was running all over the friggin' place.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have a lot of help in front of him. He didn't have help next to him and behind him as well. So I hope he gets the start here on Thursday.
His body language to me was what I noticed. You know, I'm always going to look at different things outside of just like the throws and football stuff. But his body language was great because it wasn't working. And the people in front of him weren't doing their job. And he didn't have much to work with. But whenever he would get sacked, I would look at his face. And he would have the same face the whole time. Like some quarterbacks, they put their head down. You know, they have that, oh, come on, or kind of roll their eyes or just look like it's tough.
Sounds like you just described Bostic.
Yeah. 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 But he kept at it. Like he was kind of just like, oh, I guess the word was
what was it, 3 or 4 drops too?
Yeah.
I mean,
just not
frustrating.
But very good body language, which is a very positive
He's
sign.
been, just talking to him in a group setting like we do. He seems very mature, that he'd be able to handle some of the criticism that's going to come his way.
Yeah, he blamed himself for everything. To Doran's point, you talk about the body language, but also if you're hoping to be a franchise quarterback one day, you got to sound like a franchise quarterback. And I thought he did after the game. I thought he did after the first game, describing what he saw on a couple of plays. I thought both young guys, sound like they get it at the very least, which is something I don't think you want to dismiss.
Yeah, one has obviously more talent, natural talent.
No doubt.
But, Tom Brady didn't have a lot of natural talent either compared to some first rounders. And you need a mix of both, the natural talent and what's between the ears. I mean, that's why you have to like Will Howard. He just needs work. He's not going to get any work if he's not on your roster, if he's not on your team.
Yeah, I mean, in the expectation to think it was going to be really good game 1, even better game 2, tremendous game 3. Wow. It's not the way it works.
Yeah, it had to help him. You know, the 2-minute drill in Green Bay that he repped that for a month and a half. And Green Bay was just as vanilla as can be. And probably never even saw that. Wasn't even anticipating him, so he just picked them apart. Then all of a sudden, you think that there was more there than it really was. So I don't think that helped him out very much either in terms of public opinion of last week to this week.
Mark, do you still think that their plan or their hope is that Aller would be QB1 in 2027?
Yeah, I think, that sounds like that has to be it. I mean, when you draft a guy in the 3rd round and he has the talent, and you saw the pure raw talent, they probably view him as the best option right now. We'll see what happens in April. If you're able to grab somebody in the 1st round or whatever you can possibly do there. I mean, here's a question I'll throw to you. You're probably going nuts. Would you be totally against Mason coming back for one more year this year?
God's
I'm just throwing out there. I'm not saying one way or the other.
As what?
As the backup.
No.
As a guy that's, just in case Drew's not ready 100%.
I would not be opposed to that.
Oh.
At this point, I would not be opposed. As long as that is very clear that he is not the starter, he is the backup quarterback.
If
Will Howard doesn't progress.
If they don't draft a guy, I'm fine with it.
Right.
Drew Aller, you're 1. Howard in there somewhere, and I guess 3rd, and then Mason's your back. You're legit. He is your backup. Fine. But if they draft a guy, I'd go Aller, drafted guy. I mean, even then, you still need a veteran.
Right. You're going to have a veteran.
Man, it might be more likely than not that friggin' Mason Rudolph's back again next year.
Right.
Boy,
He can't die. He's like a cat, man. He got 9 lives.
I just ruined your day.
No.
Put that thought in your head.
I don't hate Mason Rudolph. I got nothing against Mason Rudolph. You need backup quarterbacks.
He hasn't even made the team yet this year, and we're talking about next year.
You don't think he's made the team?
Well, I'm just saying that hypothetically.
I mean, but what if you're under the notion that you're going to have a veteran quarterback on your roster regardless? I mean, why wouldn't you have somebody that's there that really was there whenever the 2 were born?
Right.
The 2 young guys were born, or at least the 1 guy was born. I mean, if I was Drew Aller, I knew I was going to be the guy, just like Aaron Rodgers is doing right now. I would want Mason because I've worked with him. I know him. He knows me.
Right.
That would make
good
sense.
Working relationship. They all seem to really like each other. Mason had good things to say to Benzie on Friday.
Right.
Thursday last week.
Why go out and get a Tanner McKee, the new guy, just for a veteran presence?
J.J. McCarthy.
Tanner McKee taking a shot.
I'm just saying, any backup quarterback that hasn't been here.
Flack.
Some Jacoby Brissett.
Jacoby Brissett I think he's the best backup in the league, behind Flacco.
Is he a backup, though?
Not this year.
But when you ask that question, that means you're a very good
backup. What I'm saying is I know where the Cardinals are in a terrible position.
You know you're in a terrible position when Jacoby Brissett holds out.
He's holding out, yeah.
That is a very bad place to be.
Well, Carson Beck's hurt, right?
Yeah.
Do you think Aller starts game 3?
I hope he does. I'm not 100%. I can tell you here in about 4 hours when they hit the field, who looks like they're going to be the – well, probably McCarthy will probably say at 10:30 or whenever he talks what his plan is. He won't hold that close to the vest at all. I think he should. But, I mean, who's going to play? I would assume the entire offensive line is going to play.
Still.
They need to. I mean, they only had 19 snaps the other day. So I would assume that would happen. Plus, you're going to have the same receivers, though. I mean, you're still going to have the Roman Wilsons, Bernards, Skoronix of the world, and Weegen and Hurlmans of the world. I would doubt if you see any of those running backs as well. But I would still like to see him put in that position of going on the road and preparing to be a starter, just to see what it is. Why not?
Do you think Weegen's definitely going to make the team?
No.
Because I know they drafted him in the 4th round, but the way McCarthy talked about him last weekend after he had that big play, he was pretty critical of the young buck. And then he fumbles the ball and bobbles another one.
You consider, is that a check mark in the old film room, Doran? You fumbled it, but it really wasn't because you stepped out of bounds.
No, it's a fumble.
You still consider that a fumble in the game?
Yeah, you're getting reamed, especially as a rookie.
Yeah,
especially as a rookie, you're getting crushed. And I know Danny Crossman. I played for him multiple times in the NFL. Who's a special teams coach? He's ripping them.
Yeah, can't have that. I don't know. Honestly, the McCarthy coming out and saying he needs to do more than what he's doing. One thing, what did they expect? You've watched Iowa play. I think he had more receiving yards week 1 against the Packers than he did all of his. So what are you expecting from the guy to come into pros and all of a sudden be like Julian Edelman? So
why
he
compare
is
him
what
to
he
Edelman?
is. He's a returner right now that maybe can turn into a 4 receiver, maybe.
No John Wehner today, as it is 5:30 a.m. San Diego time. Wehner brought to us typically by Globe Airport Parking. Coming up next, what do you guys want to do? You want to go offensive line? You want to go wide receiver?
Line.
We'll go with the offensive line. Coming up next. You say the starting line only played 19 snaps. Broderick Jones played 54. 78% of the snaps.
Some might say he only played about 9.
Wow. Harsh words from the big Caboli. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We get his O-line evaluation when we come back, but first it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Steelers got shut out on Friday 17-0 to the New York Jets in the second of the preseason games this year. In the game, Drew Aller completed 11 passes in 23 attempts, threw for 110 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions for him. Will Howard, 10 of 15 he was for 74 yards throwing, no touchdowns for him, but 2 interceptions thrown in the game. The Steelers have one more preseason game coming up. It'll be a road game against the Buffalo Bills, and it's set for this Thursday, August the 27th at 7 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say Hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb, can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966 or biglou.com.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy. Save big on your bathroom remodel with their Labor Day sale. For a limited time, they're waiving 75% of installation costs on all projects. Visit westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
Up to 21% off new Ram 1500s with no strings attached. That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They have Pittsburgh's best selection at up to 21% off. Get to Monroeville Dodge Ram and make this the summer event.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914. D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Yeah, I think, he's just getting in his trying to find his groove, working the right side, the left side. So, we're going to continue to push him and give him some reps and see if we can get him to settle in. But I think a lot of that is just getting back and getting out there playing, which is good. It's been good to see him out there, and you can see he's getting more and more comfortable.
Steelers OC Brian Angelico on Broderick Jones. You think he was finding his groove on Friday Night Caboli?
No.
First snap. Whoopsies. Couple snaps later, gives up a sack, and really uneven all night long.
What's concerning about that is that's the person he gave it up to is the guys you're going to see on a Sunday on a regular basis. So it's not like it was some backup. So he's getting beat by the best of the best too, which is concerning because if you put him out there with the first team, that's the guys you're going to have to go.
Oh, he was getting beat by everybody.
Yeah. Right. I don't know. I just think he's not big enough, and he knows he can get bull rushed, and he has to protect against that. And
he's never been a technician either, which is whenever you don't have size, like you have nothing in your arsenal. What's he have in his arsenal at this point?
Oh, man, good point.
If you're a technician, it's like, okay, like I was hurt and I lost some weight. Like at least I know my hand placement and my footwork is going to be good. Like a Honchor. I think if that happened to him with his pass pass blocking ability and how good he was in college and how good we've heard him be in camp, I think he'd be fine. But Broderick Jones has never been a technician in any respect of playing offensive line.
He's an athlete. He's very athletic, but you need to have some size to go with that athleticism as well, or you're going to get taken advantage of one way or another. To me, you're a lame duck player on this roster already. I mean, you're not going past this year. You're giving him every opportunity to show that you should be on the roster, and he hasn't shown that yet. However, what do you have better than him right now? Who's healthy? I mean, other than Dylan Cook, I'm saying depth-wise. What do you have?
I mean, you could, in a pinch, put Spencer Anderson at tackle.
Yeah, I asked him about that the other day. Not tackle, center, because I was thinking maybe, he says, I haven't taken a snap at center since my rookie year, and there was only a couple there.
Hoffman has, right?
Who's that?
Hoffman?
Yeah, Hoffman played half a season last year at center.
Okay, yeah.
So he could definitely be that guy as well. This the Honachor thing is just crazy. I don't know if he was supposed to come back a couple weeks ago. Then all of a sudden it got pushed back. I don't know if he aggravated it or not, or what happened.
And he's not one of these vets like DK Metcalf, Pittman, Ramsey. Like, we know what you got. We're not going to rush you back. You figure you don't want to rush anybody back, but if it was minute, they would want a Honachor out there, figure out what he's got.
He needed a flawless training camp to be able to start at right tackle to start the season. And when you miss as much time as you can and you're sort of a project and green already, I think it's absolutely impossible that he gets on the field before October if he's healthy right now.
Wow. So you think it'll be Dylan Cook as your right tackle?
I think.
And then is Broderick your swing, or does he start the season on IR? Do you go out and get another swing tackle someplace?
If you're starting him on IR, at that point you just try to move him now, I think. I mean, what good is he?
Yeah.
I'm sure you can find somebody as good on the market right now, but a lot of offensive linemen aren't going to be, who are any good, are going to be part of this cuts here in a week.
So how do you see it playing out with who they keep on the offensive line?
The Dunker thing's not going to be a little bit questionable, I think. I mean, he's set up for the redshirt year, right? He's not going to play. So if he does have a little bit of an injury right now, he would be a perfect guy you just stash for a roster spot. Maybe it changes now if he's healthy. And
are they disappointed in Dunker?
I don't think so. I think everybody viewed him as a work in progress. I mean, he had to switch positions coming from college. I mean, he's very good at what he does. He'll knock you on your butt, be mean, nasty, aggressive, but the pass pro's not there yet, and the position change is a little bit different. So he's going to have to he's another guy. He's a project. He's a guy that you want to step in there next year.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a perfect guy to me to just sit on the roster. I don't want to have Jennings Dunker on my 53-man roster and just have him inactive every single year. I don't think he's going to learn anything. He just needs to get bigger, stronger, learn the position just by being in that room and learning more than anything else. I don't think he would be your second option at all. He might not even be your third option, depending on, your buddy, Doug Nestor.
You think he might make it?
No.
I didn't think so.
I just wanted to throw a West Virginia guy out there.
Thank you. So left to right, September 13th, the Falcons. Who you got?
Status quo, man. Watanu, McCormick, Frazier, Anderson, Cook. Okay. And I think that's been the problem. I think you know that right now.
Well, do they? Because they keep rotating Hoffman in there.
That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think there's many variables that's going to change. So give those guys a month to work things out. I did not like what they did on Friday.
Rotating.
No, I didn't like that at all. Those guys need the time together.
Isn't that telling us something, though, that that they're not comfortable with the guys?
And I'm with you on that.
Or they're either not comfortable or McCarthy is really, really worried about somebody might get hurt and where am I going to put the next guy and where the pieces fit at. At some point, you have to figure out who the five are. I think we're at that point. You got, 3 weeks now before the season? I would say these are my starters, and you don't have to announce it, but do it by reps. These are it. Go out there, learn each other, get things tightened up, and let's go.
Before we get into the wide receivers, we got to take a trip in Ohio a little bit.
Hi.
Deshaun Watson. I just saw Kyle Brandt of Good Morning Football say that should be Deshaun Watson's career-ending press conference.
Yep.
I'm with him on that. But the best stuff to come out of a quarterback's mouth in Cleveland this weekend was not Deshaun Watson. And our friend Aditi Kinkabwala was right in the middle of it. First, though, we've got a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they got swept over the weekend by the Los Angeles Dodgers, and the Pirates have fallen to 8.5 back now of the third wildcard spot in the National League because the Padres swept the Minnesota Twins. So that was the worst possible outcome for the Pirates from this weekend, was them getting swept and then the Padres sweeping their opponent. Pirates and Padres will start a 3-game series tonight with Game 1 at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The accident reported 28 southbound at exit 10 RIDC Drive has now been cleared. All lanes are open there. There are 2 accidents that are currently active: Steubenville Pike and Seabright Road, North Fayette Township, and Old Route 8 and Route 8 in Hampton Township. Parkway West inbound brake lights from the top of Green Tree. Parkway East is slowing in the area of the Wilkinsburg interchange, and 279 North is slow near Bellevue Westview. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about award-winning chefs. Yes, Chef. And why they choose Duke's Mayo. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
But I messed up before I got on the field.
What happened?
I didn't go out for the coin toss.
You were supposed to be the game captain.
No, I know I was the captain, but I just thought I was like the captain of the team for the week, you know? I didn't know I was captain of the coin toss.
That is Shedeur Sanders, who did not go out for the coin
Unbelievable.
toss.
And you want to be our quarterback.
Seriously. You want to be our latex salesman. And, I mean, well, I think he should be their starting quarterback. He didn't help himself with that. He said they had a good laugh about it. Yeah, I'm sure the coaches really were thrilled about that.
Well, he's never been a captain before? Like,
I'm guessing he was probably a captain under his dad at freaking Colorado.
He's got his jersey retired.
That's right. He's an all-time Colorado great. Get his jersey retired.
Did he get his jersey retired?
He did.
He did.
He did. Statue to come, I think.
My goodness.
They play in the Alamo Bowl.
Oh.
So you had that. Shedeur Sanders. Hey, you're team captain. That's great. I'm a leader of men.
Nice.
Forgot to go out for the coin toss. And then you had this. Deshaun Watson, who was 5 of 12 for 36 yards, 3 yards an attempt, 1 interception on a quarterback rating of 14.6. He gets booed, and, well, he wasn't all that happy about getting booed.
Man, I didn't have no reaction. I think the biggest thing is, I think you guys know too, and I think the whole world knows, it has nothing to do about the performance. It's a little bit personal than that. So I think that's it's a disrespectful thing. So, yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep whatever I feel with me and my family internally on how I feel about that. And, yeah, just move on.
But don't you think, Deshaun, that winning and playing better would eliminate some of that booing?
Last time I played on this field, I tore my Achilles. And that same fan base, they cheered when I got hurt. So does that have to do with, what does that have to do with anything about performance? When a person get hurt, especially for your own city, and they cheer.
Does any of that make you regret coming here?
No, I don't regret anything in my life. You know, I think the Lord put me through situations for a reason, so I don't regret anything at all. But, you know, I had different thoughts on how it was going to be, but it is what it is. Sometimes the tables turn, and I'm patient enough because I'm a child of God to wait for that time to change. So I'm not tripping on it.
That's tough look.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically like he should part ways. I mean, like, and be done. But he has to understand too that, like, I don't think that there's a team in the league that'll pick him up.
Correct.
So,
and you know what? It's because he says it's not because of performance. It's both, pal. Here's the reality. This is true in any sport at any level. Always, if you're good enough, people are gonna overlook a lot of transgressions.
Doubt.
And he ain't been good enough. He's been terrible, including the other day in this preseason game where, again, just for comedic effect, I will read the stat line. 5 of 12, 36 yards, an interception, no touchdowns, and a rating of 14.6. Yeah, bruh. They're going to boo you. When you also cost $250 million guaranteed, you were accused of all you were accused of doing, yeah, you're going to get booed. It's not that shocking.
No, it's not.
But at least he's got no regrets.
It's going to be worse. I mean, Cleveland fan base is kind of passionate now. You basically called them a bunch of losers.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not going to go over well.
I don't think there's a single fan base in the NFL that doesn't boo that guy in that exact circumstance.
Your buddy Ken Carman's probably having a field day right now on this.
Well, I think he tweeted something. I'll double check. I think he tweeted something to that effect. Like, which fan base isn't booing the guy with the 14.6 passer rating who's cost the franchise $250 million and has stunk and is accused of doing what he was accused of doing? Like,
right.
Like, here's what he wrote. What's this magical NFL fan base that exists that wouldn't boo what happened Saturday? Every single one of them would do it.
Right.
Look, Pitt fans had nothing against Phil Jurkovec, who's a nice young lad, a Whippeal guy. They booed him when he played bad. Fan bases boo you when you play bad. And then whenever you consider you've got all the baggage, they can't start him, and I hope they do. They can't. I hope they do. Because usually the Steelers, they struggle. They go to Cleveland, and oh boy, are they going to win this one? Thursday night, they lose in Cleveland. They have no excuse not to sweep this team.
Right.
The Browns could very well be the worst team in the NFL.
When you're accused of what he was accused of, your best defense is to shut your mouth
and play
in
well.
situations like that, because you cannot win. Even if you feel like you did nothing wrong or whatever happened, you cannot win this battle. And
now that said, like, if he's holding against them because he tore his Achilles and they cheered for that, like,
well, why'd they cheer for that? Not because he tore his Achilles, because of the stuff he did before that led to that.
Correct. I think it's generally pretty bad form to cheer a guy getting hurt, regardless of the circumstances. But yes,
and that is Cleveland.
If he was there winning, if they were winning 11 games every year, they'd love him.
He's also held them hostage with like $250 million in draft picks and things that, like, there's a trickle down effect with Deshaun Watson. There's many angles to his situation. It's not just his off the field antics. Like, there's a lot that goes into his situation that I would be very upset.
Oh, it's the Haslams.
Oh, I mean, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Andy Berry.
Yep.
Giving him the money.
Yep.
You got a new coach again who's 90 years old.
And this guy's got to be stapled to Deshaun Watson. You think? Does anybody think Monken wants to be dealing with this?
No.
Does he want to start Deshaun Watson? No. But then he looks at the guys behind him, including
he should have taken the job then.
Well, it's either I start the alleged serial sexual assault guy who stinks, or the second year player who forgets to go out for the coin toss.
Hey, Dylan Gabriel's still there. He might be your best bet.
He's 5'9". I got a stronger arm than Dylan Gabriel.
That's tough. Tough situation.
And you think you have it bad in Pittsburgh being a Pirates fan.
Right.
Ain't nothing compared to Cleveland.
Man. And
they just missed out on LeBron. To Philly. They thought they were getting LeBron back.
It's like, well, okay, if he doesn't come here, at least he's going to go to Golden State, right? He'll do that thing. He'll sort of do the Miami thing again.
Philly.
That won't hurt so bad. Where'd he go? What? Philly? Jeez.
And for how much?
$8 million.
$6? What?
He doesn't even want to go home.
Oh, man, that's bad. That's tough.
All right. When we come back, we'll get into the Steelers wide receivers. They've had wide receiver problems the last couple of years. They got one now. It's a different problem. We'll get Mark Caboli's thoughts on that. Thanks to Mark for joining us for a full extra hour today. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 72. Partly cloudy. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched. Dan Marino was the quarterback for our Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western Pennsylvania. Join the PGT Proud Professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy. Change wisely.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 fee. Zero security deposit. 10 miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday. We've been putting in the work this morning. A new accident reported intersection of Broadway Street and Mansfield Boulevard in Carnegie. Also, the accident Old Route 8 and Route 8 in Hampton Township is still active at this time. Parkway West inbound brake lights from the top of Green Tree. Parkway East inbound slowing in the area of the Wilkinsburg interchange. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
KDKA FM. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's time for Mark Cabali.
Holy moly! Mark Cabali! The Van Morning Show keeps the sports talk rolling.
I think with him, he's a receiver that can play inside and outside. You see, his quickness, he has some strength. You can see him get off the line. He's got the good quickness to move a defender, get off the line, and he's strong. So if you don't get hands on him, he's going to be able to get by you and create an edge. I think that's a big part of his game is his quickness and his strength.
That is Brian Angelico talking about Jeremy Bernard, Steelers' second-round pick. Roman Wilson did not bathe himself in glory on Friday. Mark Caboli with us until 10 o'clock. That's why we played that song there. Jeremy Bernard's got to be wide receiver 3, no? He's got to be, Mark. Oh, wow. Oh, Roman Wilson practices so well. Well, you know what? It hasn't translated in 3 friggin' years.
And that's why I was very impressed with what I saw from Roman once again in training camp, but I was always being a little bit, I need to see this in the game. Yep. And that's the case. You have to, not even preseason, I wasn't going to buy anything. But is he going to be afforded the opportunity to get to the preseason or to the regular season? You know what I'm talking about.
There's no way at Rodgers.
If Rodgers saying he didn't like what he did last year, let's wipe that slate clean and see if you can do it this year. There's not much leeway there. If he makes 1 or 2 mistakes.
Yeah. That's going to
happen. So he might still get that first opportunity until he screws up. I don't know yet. But Roman, I mean, it's hard not to watch what he does in practice and even some of the preseason games. Like I said, that crosser was a beautiful route. Just ran it to perfection until the end.
Right,
but
didn't finish it.
But it's hard to ignore that
until the ball was in the air. Then it really went to hell.
Until you can't really ignore that and just say, okay, that's not going to translate. He has to get to the game and show that it's not translating before I think they give Bernard the full shot. I think it's going to be a lot of, now talking my way through this is probably more 50-50. Maybe a couple series here, a couple series there. It's not going to be strictly Roman Wilson. It's not going to be strictly Jeremy Bernard in 3 weeks. I don't think.
Do you think they keep 6?
That's where you're putting Weegin at. That's, I guess, right?
Metcalf, Pittman, Roman, Jeremy, Weegin, Skowronek.
Well, we know the top 5 are making it. Who else can possibly make it out of that?
Your top 5 would be who?
That'd be either 5 or you're not going to keep it. It's either going to be Weegin or nobody else. It's either going to be 6 with Weegin or 5. I don't think Hurlman's going to be on that spot.
If Weegin doesn't make the roster, who returns kicks and punts?
Probably Travis Homer. Then that would bring that into a play of
Jaylen Warren returns kicks.
I really don't want to see that, do you?
No, man, but he can.
Well, if I'm
Tomlin used to always use running backs back there. Like Jonathan friggin' Dwyer, for goodness sakes.
He didn't believe in defensive people returning kicks.
Like Hank Poteet back in the day.
He didn't really believe in any of that.
One of my favorite all-time names.
But
if Panther, Hank Poteet.
Sure was.
If I'm going 2 running backs, which I do think could be on the table right now, one of them's not going to be a kick returner, which would make Weegin on the roster. If you're keeping Homer, I think it's going to be between then Homer and Weegin, right? It sort of sounds like to me. Now I'm just thinking.
I don't think Homer's a punt returner, though. He's not a punt returner. You needed a punt returner, which Weegin, to me, is the only one that could really do that.
Plus, he's a 4th rounder. They're not giving up on him. I mean, plus they know that if they dump him, somebody's going to pick him because the reason why they picked him in the 4th round is because they got some intel that he wasn't going to last much longer. So somebody's going to grab him if he's going to be on somebody else's 53-man roster.
Weegin, absolutely. I would think.
I think that's, I wouldn't even consider him, I guess he's partly bubble guy, right? Isn't this bubble season right now?
I just think the way that McCarthy talked about him after the first game when he played well in the first game. It had me thinking about him in a different light. Of
just
like,
a fourth round pick is the makes it a short.
Which is weird, is because McCarthy does not like to throw his players under the bus. I've heard that many of times, almost like he did with Caleb Johnson and Weegan.
We'll get to Caleb Johnson. DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman Jr. There's two. Out of the 6 we've mentioned, how many can you actually count on? I mean, Skoranek, but in a different way.
Right.
Well,
like you could count on him as a receiver.
You can get a Skoranek a couple series out of him, right?
Got the first pass last year.
First touchdown pass in Aaron Rodgers' career as a Pittsburgh's.
I think they ran that play twice, too.
Yeah.
Because it worked so good the first time. And then they stopped running play action after that because Aaron Rodgers was going to wind up in a nursing home. It's just not it's not top to bottom a good wide receiver core.
Heck of a lot better than last year.
I agree with that insofar as the top two, but I think we will come away from this season saying it was a bad wide receiver core unless Bernard takes the reins of the third spot. And I think he can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because he seems like the opposite of Roman Wilson. Like he's a game guy, although he had one target on Sunday?
Yeah.
Friday,
Once
whatever
again,
the hell the game
I think
was.
that's good for him because they didn't need to see it much more from him. He wanted to look at the young guys, right? He wanted to give those guys opportunities. And if he's not giving Bernard an opportunity, he must feel like he really likes what he sees with him so far.
Do you think they get out a wide receiver?
If it is, it's not going to be anybody to move the needle.
It'll be somebody that's a punt returner receiver.
Yeah.
You know, a legit punt returner receiver. Don't know who's out there right now, but even like a Calvin Austin, would actually fit better this year, I think, in a weird way, because he can return.
The question is, I haven't really kept up in my New York Giants roster. Does he have a chance to get cut?
Maybe, because I know Odell Beckham is kind of balling right now.
Wow.
And then Juju got cut for Najee Harris.
Bring in Juju? Bring back Juju?
No.
Might as well bring back Matt Spaeth and another Steeler or something.
Good one, Mark.
Leonard
Vance
Pope.
McDonald.
Vance McDonald. No, what was that? Nick Vanette.
He goes, you might as well bring back Matt Spaeth or another Steeler.
Leonard Pope. See, Cam Hayward called him out on this podcast.
He called Leonard Pope out? Why?
Because one of his first welcome to the NFL moments was he was the wedge bust. Not the wedge. He was the wedge guy. And there was always one wedge guy that took it like a step or two back so he didn't have to take the brunt of the force.
Yep.
And I said, who was that? And they're like, Leonard Pope.
Leonard Pope he played with Vic in Atlanta, didn't he?
Leonard Pope was like 2012, their only free
I think
agent.
that was Crumpler.
Yeah.
Right?
Pope played for Falcons
Did
too.
he?
But that's how far the Steelers have come in like 10, 15 years. Whenever they signed Leonard Pope, he was like the only free agent signing they had that year.
I gotta say, and I pride myself on being a guy who knows some Steelers ball, I have absolutely no recollection of Leonard Pope being on this team at all.
I don't either.
Absolutely none.
He might not have had a catch, right?
I don't. He was just a blocker, really.
He was huge.
3 catches for, wait for it, 9 yards.
And apparently he didn't like to be on the wedge. He let Cam Hayward take all the brunt.
Who would want to be on the wedge?
Nobody.
No.
Terrible.
You know what? I got to put some respect on Leonard Pope's name. 3 catches, 9 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Nice.
That's some bang for your buck right there.
I'd say so. He's 6'8".
3 catches, 2 of them go for tutties. Impactful player.
Only free agent signing, and look what they did this year compared to...
It's night and day. Which actually leads me to a question about Joey Porter Jr. that I wanted to get to.
We're 60, 70 minutes in, and that's the first time you said Joey.
We're talking about the game.
Discuss.
Text is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. We'll get to the roster crunch a little bit later on, but yeah, coming up next, let's get into Joey Porter Jr. Might the Steelers do something now that they've never done before? But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were swept over the weekend. They lost all 3 to the Los Angeles Dodgers, and the San Diego Padres were able to win all 3 of their games against the Minnesota Twins this weekend. And so the Pirates Worst case scenario for them after the weekend, they've fallen now to 8.5 back of the third wildcard spot in the National League. Pirates and the Padres have their 3-game series this week in San Diego, and that series begins tonight at 9:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 8:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
In an unprecedented move, the Cleveland Browns are waiving tight end Daquan Wright so that he can play college football at LSU, benefiting from a recent Louisiana court ruling granting certain players an extra year of eligibility. Wright has an agreement in place to join Lane Kiffin with the Tigers. The bizarre situation caught Browns head coach Todd Monken completely off guard. I'm Drake Toll.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to SchultzFord.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately in my neighborhood? Lots of expeditions. Yep, back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an Expedition, maybe an Explorer even, something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at SchultzFord.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
It's been a busy Monday morning. The intersection of Broadway Street and Mansfield Boulevard in Carnegie, a new accident reported there. Meanwhile, Old Route 8 and Route 8 in Hampton Township, that accident is still active. The Parkway West, brake lights from the top of Green Tree Parkway East slowing in the area of the Wilkinsburg interchange. 279 North slow near Bellevue Westview. And Route 28 is recovering. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Mark Caboli with us until 10 o'clock. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. All right, Caboli. What are you looking at there on your phone? Pay attention. We're doing a radio show.
Oh, it says Dick's Sporting Goods weekend ends today. I don't know. I just got in some kind of coupon or something.
You know, someone texted us and asked if you were at the South Hills Dick's Sporting Goods.
I was there. And I saw somebody in New Doran. I saw former South Allegheny athletic director Eric Roche. There was people all around.
Nice.
Were you signing autographs?
No, I was spending way too much money for a pair of shoes for a kid. Those shoes are out of control now.
We're talking cleats?
No, just regular school shoes, tennis shoes, whatever. I picked up one. I'm like, this is nice. $224. I'm like, that's not nice.
Yep.
Right back down. $224
for a pair of shoes.
Yes.
Bro.
No.
Yep.
No.
Then your kid will grow out of by December.
Yes.
How about I bought like plastic cleats for the Irish baseball charity game I was in. $150.
Man,
I wore them one time.
Put them on
I'm gonna try
Marketplace.
I'm gonna try to sell them.
But don't you have like specialty cleats, Callus? Because aren't your feet?
He didn't have them for that.
Yeah, I did, and that's why I almost fell.
Right.
Remember me running to first base? That's why I almost fell because I had to buy a bigger shoe, so there was way too much space in the toe.
His feet are wider than they are long.
What size shoe you wear?
An 11 and a half extra wide.
Extra wide.
So I had to get custom cleats when I was little because
Caboli, what size feet do you got?
15.
What?
Wow.
My kid wears shoes almost as big as you, Callus, and he's 9.
My feet have been wide my whole life. Yeah.
You ever see his boats?
Doran, what size you wear?
13.
See, that's like the. To me, 13's like the edge of of normal.
Yeah.
You can't. You see when
15 is what?
When you
That's
grow,
big.
you have
Pull
to
one of
understand.
them up and put them on a desk.
You ever see his boats?
You can point out my shoes.
I can't see under the desk.
They're all long.
Here's the problem with this is
13s.
Here's the problem with this is when I was a kid, you couldn't just go online and buy shoes. You'd go to Gabe's and you wouldn't look at the style of shoes. You look at the size. Oh, there's the
only so
15.
many.
You pick it up and you're like, oh my goodness,
Mark,
look
if
how
I-
ugly this is.
Yep.
Mark, if I bring a roaming camera in there, can I show people your feet?
Roman.
Yeah, a roaming.
I can pull off my shoe.
Yeah, whip the shoe off.
Oh, yeah, it's big.
Show the people.
It's like you're supposed to be like 6'6".
You don't have to lift
but
your
you
foot.
stomp around.
I can put a camera in there. Do you want me to do that?
We don't need to get all complicated here. Just take the freaking shoe off. Put it. Oh my
Look at
God!
that thing.
Here, put my shoe in his shoe.
Smells like Fritos.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit. So
don't think they
Caboli's
stink.
15. Callus is, what did you say, 11 and a half extra wide.
I tried this new. I was a Hoka guy forever, but I switched to these ones and yeah.
You go ahead and put the shoe back on there, Mark. Let's go right back ahead. And put
Well,
that
they
on.
do not stink.
I actually was expecting more of an odor. I wear a 9.5.
Jace wears a 10.5.
I bet he does.
He's 11. You have a 9. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I stopped growing.
Mark did too, because like that doesn't matter. Like you're supposed to be 6'6", and something happened.
How tall are you, Mark?
Well, I'm shrinking because I'm getting old.
How tall are you?
He can't even put his damn shoe on. We got to help our guy.
Shut up!
How tall are you?
Probably 6 foot now.
6 foot was
No.
size 15. Your foot's not supposed to be that big.
Right.
And you're like an orthopedic guy, right? Or whatever you call it, podiatrist. How big should my feet be?
I don't know. They always say if you get a dog and it's got big paws as a puppy, it's going to be a big dog. I feel like you're supposed to be a bigger dog than you are. That's all I'm saying. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Adam, look at this. See?
Harry, this is mostly still an audio medium, so when you say, hey, look at this, no one knows what the hell you're talking about.
I'm showing the YouTube people that I'm on camera now.
Awesome. All right, Marks. What's the latest on JPJ?
He just laughed and he looked just like this Bucky. He looked just like that.
You're saying that Cal's, when he laughs, looks like the Bucky's logo?
Mark,
I did.
He was like,
would you tell me what's going on with JPJ?
You're saying I have buck teeth?
That's how you were laughing. Like,
I can't laugh now. Stop it. I thought you were going to break, no?
No, we got 8 minutes left. Could you talk to me about Joey Porter Jr., please?
Cal threw this all off with
I know,
putting
and I'm
his
trying to pull
face
us out of
here.
the sinking friggin' wreckage
How
here.
am I going to possibly make the transition to something serious now?
Why don't you yell at him like you yell at me? Come on, use your strategies on me with Mark. Come on,
Pretty sure
come on,
We
genius
went from
Crowley.
Buc-ee's to my shoes to Callis showing a picture of himself on a.
It was a video, not a picture.
A video nobody else could see, and then you're like, "Hey, how's JPJ? Is he going to get signed?"
How's JPJ? Is he going to get signed?
Let me take a deep breath here.
he's getting upset. Look at him.
The laugh is not happening.
I'm trying to do good radio here. I'm trying to get people information about Joey Porter Jr.
Okay. Is he going to get signed? It doesn't appear it's going down that path right now. They are absolutely. Put it this way: they are not. They are not sure. They are not. I don't even know what word I want to use because I just keep seeing Harry Callis' face on this thing. They are not 100% sure that's going to happen. I'll just stop it there before I collect my thoughts.
Why?
I think, I don't know specifically, but I think they definitely value, he thinks he's a top 2 or 3, and they don't quite necessarily know that yet. They would love to see him to come in with a new coaching staff and work some things out and at least get up to speed with that before they would possibly invest that type of money into him. But I can see both ways here. Why in the world would he come in if he's looking for a contract, and why would they be willing to give him a big boatload of money if this coaching staff per se have not set eyes on him other than the tape? So it's a weird dynamic.
They did with Herbig. They did with Washington. They did with Benton.
Yeah, but those guys, I guess Herbig did.
Oh, great. They got to see 3 practices. So, I mean, what difference does that make? You know if JPJ is good if you throw the tape on.
But here's the problem with this is it's incomplete information. We don't know how much JPJ wants.
Correct.
Now, if it somehow leaked, he wants to be the highest paid corner in the league. I'm not saying that's what it is, but if it leaked, what would your reaction be? No, I'm not doing it.
Right. That's what I'm.
So that's where I'm saying we're making these assumptions off of stuff we don't know yet. If he's at that number, no, I'm not going to sign him. Now, if it's more of a number
in the 5 to 10 range,
yeah, if it's
what's a reasonable number then for him? Do you think
30?
Yeah, maybe a little bit less depending on guaranteed. The guaranteed with the guy from Seattle, what's his
$100 million?
Witherspoon. That's tough. I mean, they're not going to get nowhere near that because that was TJ Watt money there.
They have been more willing to give guaranteed money than they have been in the past. In fact, not just more willing, they've been willing to do it.
I just don't know if they value him as a top 5 guy rather than a top. He's by far their number 1. He's been there probably he could, if he continues this up, he could be probably what? Top 3 or 4 cornerbacks of all time, Steelers roster wise, if he continues this pace.
Yeah, if he continues to
I mean,
ascend.
you're looking
sure.
Woodson, you're looking Blunt, you're looking Ike.
But
and
do
after
they?
that, not much.
Do they value the position?
I think so.
Okay.
I think they value the position, but they still want to not overpay the market price. Then you're saying, okay, they overpaid Herbig, they overpaid. Maybe not, they didn't overpay Washington, but they overpaid Benton maybe. But they took a calculated risk on there. I just don't think that they're. I think the whole way it's going to be about it right now of him having an injury. They're not too thrilled with it, maybe. They would like to see him go in there and start working out a little bit and be on, take some practices, but I can see why he doesn't do that.
Oh.
Once again, it seems like it's a far apart. They are not confident at all, and that's the first sense I got this past week that they weren't confident this was going to get done. But I've seen this happen a million times before. Come 2 weeks from now, 2.5 weeks from now, it's not going to happen. Boom, it happens.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he'd sit out regular season games?
I don't think he has an opportunity. I don't think he should. I don't think he can. I mean, he has to realize, too, his leverage is waning here because he has to play this year, and they're going to just tag him next year, and that seems like a pretty much guarantee at this point. So do you want $30 million guaranteed for a year and a half or 30, whatever would that number be, or sign that long-term extension and maybe a couple bucks less than Sauce Gardner?
I just don't see the big difference between paying a guy $27 million or $31 million. It's $4 million.
Yeah.
Like, so what? And given the market, I think he's worth it.
Yeah. I think he is definitely worth it.
Now, if he wants to be the number one guy, that's the right.
That's the thing. I mean, here's another thing is if they're not 100% sold on him, I'm just making for argument's sake, do they want to somehow add something in there that they can get out after 2 years? And maybe the Porter camp says, no, we're not going to do that. I mean, there's just so many moving parts.
I mean, they did that with Benton. I don't know why you'd have to do that with Porter, though.
Yeah. There's just so many We're trying to make a assessment on something we only have a very little information about.
Ain't that radio? Texture writes in, my friend is 5'9" and has Kevin Durant-sized arms.
He can scratch his knees without bending over? Is that what he's saying?
I think you're dragging your knuckles on the pavement at that point.
Is that what he's talking about?
People have also texted in they want us to trade shoes during the break.
Well, apparently mine smell.
Apparently.
They didn't smell.
I smelled a little tinge of something.
Oh, wow.
If you'd have used my roaming camera, you wouldn't have had to smell Mark's feet. I could have just ran in there and got him real quick.
You're too busy showing your face.
Well, I wanted to show you that it works and it's easy, but Adam likes to not trust things that he doesn't understand.
I mean, I knew exactly what you were going to do. I knew you were going to get a camera. I knew you were going to freaking put it on the YouTube stream. You're going to walk in here. You're going to show Kaboli's feet. And that was a lot more difficult than him just whipping his shoes off and showing the camera.
Not that much more difficult.
Well, you made it more difficult by continuing to do it anyway. Coming up next.
Off the rails.
I asked if there was something that they could do with JPJ they've never done before. I didn't get to it because of the feet, so I'll get to it coming up next. I'm going to throw a shoe at Callis, a la George W. Bush 2 decades ago. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Feet. Yes. You know what else smelled like feet? The Steelers' performance on Friday. They ended up losing by a final score of 17-0 to the New York Jets in the second preseason game of this year. The Steelers have one more preseason game coming up for the year, and that's going to be on this Thursday, August the 27th. They play the Buffalo Bills on the road. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
With Westwood One Sports. With Jaden Higgins sadly done for the season, mandatory Montgomery could become an even bigger part of the Texans offense. An ultra-efficient grinder between the tackles, he's sure to be a point of emphasis in the red zone. Given his strong fall forward abilities, give me David Montgomery 10-plus rushing touchdowns at plus 175. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Pony. Fall will be here before you know it. Is your home ready? Don't wait for colder temperatures. Beat the fall rush. Only for the month of August, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric is offering a $49 HVAC maintenance inspection special. Or if your cooling system hasn't been inspected all summer, use the special $49 offer to get it done now and save money. Hurry, this deal's going to disappear soon. Call the heating and cooling experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric today, or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Fanatic Sportsbook makes every baseball game day this season hit harder. Swing for the fences with long ball jackpots. Just pick the player who hits the longest homer of the day to win a share of $50K in fan cash. Every day brings a new shot to win. Customers also get baseball profit boosts every game day. And your bets earn you fan cash, win or lose. To spend on merch, tickets, exclusive experiences, and more. Go deep this baseball season and download Fanatic Sportsbook today for the best baseball betting experience each and every game day. Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT call 888-789-7777. MA call 800-327-5050. NY call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast, chronicling the epic story of America, decade by decade, from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
So we asked Kaboli, are they going to sign Joey Porter Jr.? And Kaboli says they're not 100% sure it's going to happen. Would they trade him, Mark?
No. Unless somebody gives them the old Ricky Williams trade, which I wouldn't think that anybody would be willing. Last thing I've heard, nobody even contacted him, even inquired about it. Now, maybe they were talking internally, hey, I wonder if Joey Porter might get traded, but nobody's contacted the Steelers to say, hey, are you willing to move him? So they're not interested because they know they got at minimum 2 years with him. This year under extremely cheap, and next year under the franchise tag, which is relatively cheap for a year. I mean,
what, $30 million probably.
Yeah, it's cheap if it's a year. Then he gets to what? 27 years old at the time. 20.
What if someone offered a first-round pick?
I don't think they would take that. It would be a first and something.
Wow.
First and maybe a second-dayer. I don't think they would take a first and a fifth. I don't think so.
So you're saying it would take like a first and a third?
The words I got was 2 1s, but
man,
I don't know if that was just best case scenario.
Okay, but so
here we go. Yep, good.
If
right,
yeah, I know
it would need to be 2 1s because he's such a good player. Well, then why aren't you paying such a good player? Like, why does my voice keep doing that today?
I don't know.
It's getting very high.
No, the scary part is Doran read your mind there.
Oh, we got a mind meld.
It's kind of weird. He knew what you were going to say before you even said it.
Exactly.
This is chemistry. This ain't Will Howard and Roman Wilson over here.
Right.
This
is elementary school science.
This is my all-American freaking co-host right here, baby.
Yeah.
He's the one, you're on his back and he's carrying you.
Darn tootin'.
Yes.
You
Plus
could
Harry.
easily give me a piggyback ride, yeah?
Are you serious?
You weigh $120.
Did you give Kaboli a piggyback ride?
No.
I you can make yourself heavier if you want. What about Harry? Harry's stocky.
No. My knees would combust.
Hello?
Harry's like, what did I do to deserve that? All right, question. Any chance they pay a guy in season? It's never happened before.
No. That's the old Dan Rooney. It's Dan Rooney? Yeah. Rule back in the 90s with it makes me pause and sound like an idiot.
Yeah, Harry just made a sound off mic that I don't know if people could hear on mic through the other room. Just a guttural sound that came from deep within him.
Yeah.
Well, I believe he was stretching. And Kaboli, we are used to that. We will just keep moseying along. Kaboli, he's like a kid, man.
He thinks it's so funny.
It is. Harry's kind of
okay. Well,
entertaining.
now that we're on, it sounded like, duh.
That is exactly the sound you made. Yeah.
Oh, fuck good.
So Caleb Johnson got 10 carries for 39 yards. It's best he's looked, and yet he's still averaged 3.9 yards per carry. What happens to this guy?
I think he's. If they keep 3, he'll be there. I'm still tinkering with them only keeping 2 running backs and Nowakowski.
What about Homer?
Nah, to me, I don't think so.
You're cutting all their special teams players, Mark.
No, okay.
You cut him and Weegan.
I'm not cutting Weegan. If they only keep 2, they keep Weegan. That's the way I look at it. I mean, they haven't asked me my opinion yet, but that's the way. I mean, do you really need a 3rd running back on the roster who's just going to be inactive? No. And that's what Caleb Johnson would be right now if you had him.
Yeah.
Travis Homer
He's going to play.
We saw
Special teams.
Yeah. I mean,
He was one of their
personal
2
protector, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's a hard job. I'm sure that there's professional athletes on that 53-man roster that can do that job. I'm sorry.
I know, but he's their number 1 personal protector. It was in the first preseason game. Generally, that's pretty instructive.
And number 3 running back that can get you out of a game.
Yeah.
And how did that blitz pickup happen how did that go in that first Packers game when he got just steamrolled?
Yeah, but he's not going to have to do that.
I just don't know if it's a value of keeping him on the roster.
Fair.
Become a
But what's the value of a guy who can't do that?
Right.
Caleb Johnson can't do that, won't do that, hasn't done that.
Okay, I'm not
all he could do is carry the rock, and you've got two guys ahead of him to carry the rock.
What I'm saying is, if you need, say if Rico Dowdle has, a knee issue and he's not 100%, that's when you bring that guy up from the practice squad.
Lou Nichols.
Right. Somebody like that. I think that's more valuable than, I would rather keep a Rayshon Jenkins or a Robert Spears Jennings over a Travis Homer because I think they're more valuable. Once again, this is tough because we don't know how Mike McCarthy puts his roster together. If this was Mike Tomlin, we know it was coming.
Mm-hmm.
We don't really know until it happens here, so we have no sample size whatsoever. So maybe he does. Maybe he needs 3 running backs. Maybe he doesn't.
Texter writes in a good question. Back to JPJ, if the Steelers do not pay him, and the writing is on the wall that he'll play out the string this season, he'll get slapped with the franchise tag, might he be, or do you view him as the kind of guy who would maybe request a trade? And if so, how would one Omar Khan handle such a situation?
Anything's possible with requesting a trade. I don't think they would be interested in doing it. He would have to play. He'd have to have an accrued season, right? He'd have to sit out until when? November? But then he'd have to come back. That's the only way you could force it, right? Unless you pretending like you're injured. And Joey Porter Jr. does not, though, come across to me as a guy that's going to make those type of demands.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if there's $150 million attached to it, maybe that changes. Maybe if you get advice from the agent and the old man, maybe that changes. But him personally, I don't see that he would go down that route. Is he come across to you guys?
No, not at all.
That
But
type of kid?
money is money.
Yeah, money is definitely money.
His dad could be a little temperamental too, and I'm not sure he's not firmly implanted in his corner right now. And if JPJ's not one to be offended, I think his dad is.
Yeah. I'm just surprised.
That's why he lifted that guy up outside the flats.
What happens if he doesn't get signed by the season? If he starts not popping off and making his voice known that they did his kid wrong. That wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. Him going on the Cam Hayward podcast and saying,
"Oh, that's a good point." Because I was going to say he doesn't have social media. I don't think Joey Porter Sr.
Mm-mm.
But I could see that.
He does.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he does. He has Instagram. I know that.
I
saw him filming videos in a golf cart one day.
Was it the Kobe Bryant purple golf cart?
No.
He used to have
Peasy on it.
He used to have a Kobe Bryant golf cart he would drive around as Steelers outside linebacker coach at training camp.
Oh, when he played, he used to have a cart that just had Peasy on it. Which is great.
I wish I had enough property that it would be necessary to own a golf cart to drive around it.
I just want to do it just to drive around my neighborhood.
It would make a lot of sense for you to have one with your Achilles.
No, what about a side-by-side? Those things would cost more in my car.
I like those.
What's a side-by-side?
It's like a dune buggy type looking thing, right?
I was Googling it. Look at it.
Oh, those things are sick.
Like if you had a lot of property.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd get one for $600 to $800.
Yeah, a month.
All right, one more segment of whatever this is with Mark Caboli coming up next. But first, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they got swept over the weekend by the Los Angeles Dodgers and have now fallen to 8.5 back of the third wildcard spot in the National League. That third spot still occupied by the San Diego Padres. The Pirates and Padres will play a 3-game series this week in San Diego, and the series begins tonight. Game 1 is at 9:40 tonight. Coverage on the Fan starts at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Jeeps. All the Jeeps. Mountain of Jeeps. Monroeville Jeep has over 300 of them in stock, over 150 Grand Cherokees, Cherokee Hybrids, Compasses, 45 Wranglers. They're awesome. I was there a couple weeks back. They got Jeeps on every corner of their lot. And if you purchase a new one by the end of August, you can save $9,000 off a new Jeep or get 1.9% financing for 72 months on select models. If you want a Jeep, check out Monroeville Chrysler Jeep. It is the Make This the Summer event at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute and Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Kuhn's Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
No accidents or delays to report at this time, but if you're traveling in the West End, you may experience the residual impact of an overnight water main break. Steuben Street in Amherst, Steuben Street in Wabash, and Chartiers and Finch are all closed. Meanwhile, the Parkway West brake lights from the top of Green Tree, Parkway East slowing in the area of Edgewood Swissvale. 279 North and Route 28 are looking pretty good at this time.
From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
Many say the main reason they won't switch banks is because moving their payments sounds like a nightmare. You know the drill. Update the electric bill. Update all streaming services. Update the gym membership. Update everything. Except that's not how it works anymore. With Citizens Checking, you can switch payments with a few taps in our enhanced mobile app. So if you thought switching banks was too complicated, it's time to upgrade. Learn more at citizensbank.com/new checking. Member FDIC.
The Motor City Madman, Ted Nugent, hits the stage at Timber Rock Amphitheater on Friday, September 11th. Experience blazing guitar, high-energy hits, and an unforgettable night under the stars. Ted Nugent Live. Tickets are on sale now at TimberRockAmp.com. Don't miss Ted Nugent Live at Timber Rock Amphitheater, Friday, September 11th. Another Trusty Entertainment event.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and if your house is really uncomfortable and your air conditioner is running overtime, it might be your windows that need an upgrade. Now is the right time to do it with Universal Windows Direct. When you buy 4 windows, you get 4 windows free, plus 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. And their Unishield windows come with a lifetime warranty. Call 412-545-6003 or visit UniversalWindowsDirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
At Allstate, we know second chances are important to you, so they're important to us. That's why with Allstate's accident forgiveness, your rate won't go up just because of an accident, even if it was your fault. So while you might find yourself wondering, how long will this take or what will this cost? You won't have to question your rate after an accident. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Optional policy feature terms apply. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. I think like 90% of the people today that have walked in have been wearing sweatshirts, and I love it.
Yes.
Ball, rock, pill, pigskin.
Pill.
Today, high of 72, partly cloudy. So your old buddy, Mike DeFabo, asked a question on social media I think to be a good one. I think it's a good Steeler question to end on here today. Regardless of salary or anything like that, contract status, who do you think's the best player on the Steelers right now?
2026.
Yes.
We're projecting for will be the best player.
Who is the best player right now?
Yeah.
Man.
Probably Zach Frazier.
That's what I was going to say.
Cam Hayward.
Or Cam Hayward. Those would be my two. And then I'd have Alex Highsmith, the way he played at the end of last year. And, TJ Watt obviously could be that guy, but who knows? Do you think TJ's going to have a bounce back year?
I think so.
What's the bounce back look like? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18?
I think the number one key for him is to stay healthy throughout the season.
They still have that person around who stabbed him in the lung?
I believe so.
Wow. You kidding me? What's it take to get fired around there?
You advocating for people to get fired?
I mean, you're a personal trainer and you puncture a lung?
Hey,
I got on accident.
Well, of course it was on accident. I don't know if I'd have him around my football team or her around my football team anymore. Anyway.
Is Chris Boswell in that conversation?
He probably is the answer, but that's not fun.
Aaron Rodgers probably be top 5.
Oh, that's what I was thinking too.
But when graded against his peers at the position, I do think it's probably Cam Hayward.
How about the most important player on the 2026 Pittsburgh Steelers? Is
important's different.
Well, I mean, the person that I think that should be the best player and could be the best player when they want to be is DK Metcalf. That's my pick. Like, if he wanted to, he was consistent. Like, he's a threat in my mind, but he doesn't show that all the time.
It'll help to have somebody on the other side that's not a bum.
I think Jalen Ramsey would have potential.
I think he's cooked from that standpoint. I think he still play, but in terms of being like one of the best at his given position, I just don't think he's there anymore.
But what's his position? That's not corner.
Is that a good thing? To not know? We don't know. He hasn't even practiced.
I hear you, and we're just ignoring it like it's not a big deal.
I think he's fine.
We're looking 2, pushing 3 months now for a knee injury that didn't require surgery.
At this point, are they doing the thing where it's like, why bring him back till like a week or two before the season starts?
Yeah, I don't even see him out there more than just stretching a little bit with the trainers on the side, though.
He's not even doing the high knee thing?
I haven't seen it, but I haven't really.
Karaoke's?
You know how to do karaoke?
Not really.
I didn't think so.
I barely know how to freaking walk down the stairs. Pal.
Is it really pronounced karaoke, or is it something else? It's karaoke or maybe I'm always mispronouncing it.
Karaoke.
Like tapioca?
Yeah.
Are you telling me Harry's right about something?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yep.
Yeah, Adam Road, he didn't know that, though. That's why.
No, he was a coccyx.
Yeah, you didn't even row. You just were
You want to do a little karaoke in the hallway right now? Kick your ass in a karaoke game.
Is it a game? It's just a foot pattern stretch.
It's a warm up.
I'd beat his ass in it, though.
How did you ever get into rowing, by the way?
And who getting anything else?
Who grows up and goes, I want to be a rower?
Him. This guy.
When I grow up, I'm going to get a college.
The only male
scholarship to be
coxswain in southwestern Pennsylvania.
Shut up, Harry. You'd sink the gosh darn boat.
Yes, but
he wasn't even a rower, though.
No,
He just said,
he just pulled the strings. It's like, we're going to go left, starboard. Starboard.
Number one, they're ropes. And number two, when I did row, the only time I rowed in a competition, we finished in third place.
Okay.
We got
no one cares. We're running out of time.
Third place? Not
Did you go straight? What do you need you for at all, then?
third place? Did you? Third place?
We never medaled. We never medaled unless I rowed. Is what I'm saying.
That's you go work out, saying left, right. I mean, how'd you work out?
Port and starboard. I had to work out the way everyone else worked out. I would have to do the
You would
runs
sit
with
up
the
front,
oars.
right, and just like pull strings, like
For sure, yeah. You're kind of like the offensive coordinator, calling the plays. You know, you got to be
the puppeteer.
You got to be a genius.
You're the puppeteer
to do it. That's why I did.
Don't you only just have to go straight?
No, Mark. See, now you're showing your ass as a. You would sink the boat too. You know what? We're done. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40.
Starboard.
See ya.
Wait, did you do the weather report yet? Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-505-8196. 800-505-8196. 800-505-8196.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-619-3377. That's 800-619-3377. 800-619-3377.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Celebrate the month of August with Zero Res and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned. Get 2 rooms free, plus take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of all the savings.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
Can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
There's a reprieve in this busy Monday morning. No accidents or delays to report at this time. I'm happy for that one. I know you are too. Parkway West inbound, brake lights from the top of Green Tree. Parkway East inbound, slowing in the area of Edgewood, Swissvale. 279 North and Route 28 are looking pretty good at this time. The Liberty Tubes, you may have moderate traffic in each direction. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive. This is your last chance to secure end-of-summer savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Like a new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Drive yours home today for 0% APR for 72 months.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 20 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here's some of your favorite 20s. Patrick Peterson, Rocky Blyer, Dwayne Washington. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Oktoberfest now available. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, breaking news out of Cleveland. Todd Monken and the Browns have officially named Deshaun Watson as their starting quarterback in week 1. Shedeur Sanders will be the backup. It's going to be Deshaun Watson as the starter. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. All reunited again on a Monday, Pomp and Joe.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Austin City.
All right, let's nail this thing today. I'm going high. Bob, you do your normal singing voice. Limits, try to go low if you can when they go to 412. Everybody got their roll? Bob, you ready? Here it comes. You'll hear 412 in the background. Limits, are you ready?
No.
So you can understand me better.
Jeffrey Lewis, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for that wonderful rendition of our program. The theme song.
Bob, you were great there. You really were. Limits?
How are you, Joe?
I'm good.
How are you, Austin?
I feel
Doing
great
good.
today. Why
Good
does
to see you,
this
Bob.
sound so weird today? What did Crowley do? Is something? Do I sound normal?
Yes.
I think so.
All right. Bob, you know what I noticed this morning? And I don't know if you both have experienced this. The shaving cream can, when it seems empty, goes for another month. It's unbelievable. And it's happened my whole life, but it just really hit me today that thing was legitimately empty a month ago. If you picked it up, there's nothing in it.
Shake
And
it,
yet
feels empty,
when I
right?
press it, cream the shaving cream still comes out of the can. Limits. And it's not done yet. The
No.
thing's hanging on for dear life.
It has more lives than cats do.
It really does.
It's like the final spasm of a dying man. There's still one more breath to be had. You just got to keep doing it. And
so you've experienced this.
I have experienced this, and I'm tempted to throw it away, always a little too prematurely.
Right.
My wife Lisa's the one who says there's more in there. I said, no, there's not. And she proves there is.
Does it ever dry? Is it chemical something with that it never ever is empty? It never empties. I throw it out before it's empty.
Yeah, and it's just a little sliver, but it keeps coming up and doing the job.
Limits, you've experienced this, huh?
Not really. I usually don't use shaving cream.
Oh. Well, that's kind of a buzzkill.
I know.
What do you use, electric razor?
Yeah,
Oh.
an electric razor.
Mustache looks great, by the way.
Thank you.
Did you
You're
trim it or
I
something?
I've been trimming it like a little bit just because it can get a little overgrown and too close to my mouth, Bob. So you got to trim it to make sure that you're not like eating hair.
Bob Crowley commented on my hair today, said it's coming in nice. Do you agree today?
Yeah.
I put a little product in it. And
Product are good. Make it
Product.
stand on end, you
Yeah.
know, and that'll be good. It's going to be like Clint Hurdle in a while.
I know. I've thought about
that's the
that
look.
sometimes. Yeah.
And that's a good look. I always tell Clint I like that look.
Yeah,
And you
I
like
enjoy
it.
it. It's good to see you today. You look great. What's the shirt today? Sanibel?
Sea Island. you ever go to Seattle for golf?
Is that Bradenton?
No, it's in Georgia. It's near Savannah. It's a great golf destination.
I could make my way there.
And
I could sure make my way there.
They have a place called the Cloister. A lot of PGA Tour players live around there.
Yeah.
And have 3 courses. It's great. It's right on you could bring your family, everything.
You know what else happened, Bob? My daughter and her roommate called me from college yesterday because the roommate called her mom. My daughter tried to get a hold of Susie, but she couldn't in the moment. So she called me to try to take her through laundry. She's never done a load of laundry in her life. So they were both at the laundry center in their dorm, and I'm trying to take her through. She wanted to throw the little tablet. What do you call that thing, Bob?
The little pod.
The pod. That's what it was, a pod.
So you've done laundry
She was just going to throw the pod.
Plenty of times.
She's going to throw the pod on top of the laundry. I said, you have to put that in a pod holder in the door.
Yeah, it depends on what type of washer that you have.
It was incredible.
Where you put the pod or the detergent.
She said later it turned out fine, and that I actually helped a little bit, Bob. So I felt useful for once.
Mr. Mom.
That's right. They got it done. You know who didn't get it done? It's the Pirates. We're not going to start there. Remember the last time we were together, Limits, was Friday when I wanted to start, Thursday when I wanted to start with the Steelers, instead went on a Pirate rant? Believe me, I'm very tempted to do that, but we can't do that because it's quarterbacks, Bob. And I'll give you my soliloquy, and it's a short one. It's a very short one. And it's the future of this team, for better or worse, is Drew Aller, that there's really no point in keeping Will Howard around. And I'm not just talking Friday night. In fact, if you didn't know this before Friday, I don't know what anybody's looking at or considering. He's never going to be your franchise quarterback, and I don't think a franchise quarterback. I don't see the point of Will Howard right now. Aller, I believe, is the guy they're grooming to be the next quarterback. I think he should start the game and play a lot of it against the Bills. I think he should be elevated to number 3. And I think Will Howard, I think you try to put him on the practice squad maybe, and if you lose him to another team, oh well. And this happens in the context of Jerry Dulac reporting that they are keeping all 4 quarterbacks. I don't really get the point. Do you?
I don't know that Jerry implied that they're keeping all 4. He said both of the young guys will be on the roster. That's what he said, and I'm wondering what that means, actually. And I think they're keeping a door open, perhaps, for something that maybe could come in the way of trade offers.
For Mason?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, he didn't say all 4, right? He said...
Well, no, actually, technically, you are right there. He said Aller and Howard are both going to be on the team.
Right.
But haven't we reached the point where
for a lot of
it's
reasons.
Obvious that Mason's the backup? So I guess I'm inferring all 4 there.
Right. And I think that's how it's going to go, actually.
And he has said that all along, Bob, that he thinks they're going to keep 4.
And I believe the same thing. And the reason is because they had too much invested in this year. They really want to compete. They want to try to win. They gave Aaron Rodgers $20 million for that. They've certainly given out a lot of money to players here with the idea that this is not a year where they're going to, sort of just go forward and supply quarterbacks and forget about other things. They're going to try to figure out a way. I would not be surprised if Howard does end up on a practice squad, if that's what they mean keeping. Another keeping could be a lot of things. Only because at the beginning of the season, I don't think anyone's going to be in the market for a 6th-round quarterback. They all have their quarterbacks.
Would you keep him on the 53-man roster, Howard, at this point?
Well, I told you before, I'm all for keeping any option possible. And I'm not sure that you can come out right now and say that Will Howard can't be an option moving forward. I don't know that. Nobody knows that. I understand what you're saying, that you don't think it is based on the evidence you've seen. Fine. I haven't seen enough evidence. I want to see more.
Where are you going to see that, though, would be
that's
my
the
question.
Problem.
Like when and where?
And that's a problem because you don't get many opportunities. The way the NFL is set up, they don't have a feeder system. You can't send them down to Q school like the NBA has and say, okay, work it out. So you're now forced to keep them, and I don't know what you get out of practice squad all year. I don't. It's probably not much. You never get any reps. Yeah, you can learn stuff by being in team meetings and stuff of that nature, but I still think they're going to keep all 4. I think 2027 is on their minds, back of it, not front of their minds, but they have to keep options open. If they believe those guys could be an option, whether it's a backup or a starter, they're going to keep them all.
I think it's folly to try to develop two young guys at the same time. I think you put your eggs in one basket, and I would think to everybody who's watching, Will Howard is not the prospect that Drew Aller is. Does not have the natural talent. Just to clarify what Jerry reported in the Post-Gazette, here's what he said. There will be one more preseason game to determine how many QBs Mike McCarthy keeps on the 53-man roster. But he doesn't need another game to know this. Will Howard and Drew Aller will be on the team.
But on the team could be a lot of different things.
No. That means he said on the 53-man roster, right above that. Will be on the 53-man roster. That decision was reached before, because they couldn't guarantee he would be on the team if they tried to send him to the practice squad. Plus, he just said 53-man roster. Okay. That decision was reached before the 17-0 loss to the Jets. And it didn't matter that both Howard and Aller failed to perform like they did a week earlier when they had the town buzzing. They will be kept when the Steelers reduce their roster to 53 players. Now, he does leave open down below that. The question remains, do the Steelers retain Mason Rudolph? A decision that would appear to be a given because he's the only experienced backup to Aaron Rodgers. Jerry's been consistent since the beginning, believing they would keep 4. Now, to me, he's essentially reporting they would keep 4. Last week I said I wouldn't be surprised if they traded Rudolph. This week I would be shocked if they traded Rudolph.
Yeah, I think 4 is the way they're going to go. Again, when you put money into a team, especially 20 into Rodgers, you want to have an insurance policy, and Rudolph is much better than any of those two. They just have a more lengthy road to travel. So am I surprised? No. This is what I thought would happen too. Just because of their uncertainty for next year. They have to keep all options open. So that's what we're going to do. And a lot of people may think Howard could be the guy. A lot of people think Aller could be the guy. There's no guarantee.
I need to know what people are thinking if they think Howard could be the guy. There's a reason he was passed over 184 times.
Drew
he's
Aller
a
was
sixth
passed
round
over
pick.
by how many times?
I mean, he was the 76th pick in the draft.
There's still 76 spots of if he was a franchise quarterback. Look how many teams still need franchise quarterbacks.
Would you argue with this statement, Bob? Drew Aller is significantly more talented than Will Howard?
I wouldn't say significantly, but I would say more talented.
All right. That's fair. I think significantly more, though. And I think any team would see that. And I think they're wasting their time trying to develop 2 at once. And I think they should put everything into the Drew Aller basket here that they can. I would elevate him to number 3. I know number 3 doesn't get a ton of reps, but he gets more than number 4. So I would get him all I can. On this team, being the number 3 is different because you have an ancient starter who's very vulnerable. And then who knows what you get from Mason. I mean, if you're the number 3 on this team, there's a decent chance you could play at some point, honestly. I would do that. I do not see the point in Will Howard. I don't. Bob does. What do you say? 412-928-9370. 928-9370. We have another bit of evidence to build on from the game the other night. And I'll also tell you this, Bob, and we can analyze this for a while. You were calling the game, did a great job with Charlie Batch, as always. Did you feel like you had a good game? I thought you were really good.
At the end of the game, we were missing a number 30. They had 2 number 30s, and we never got the name of the second one.
What can you do about that?
Nothing, except I knew the number 30 who was running the ball on a long play they had before they kicked the field goal was not the number 30 that I had on my roster, which was Dre Brown.
Right.
I have no idea who so we're trying, and the guy slips me a piece of paper. I went with it because I didn't know who he was, and that happens in preseason.
I mean, there's a million guys, and that actually kind of leads into the next discussion point here, and would love to hear from you. Off the Top brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And that's analyzing the performances the other night. Howard had the 2 interceptions. From what Mike McCarthy said, Roman Wilson was implicated maybe on both. Brian Angelico weighed in and certainly did more than implicate Roman Wilson on one of those. It would seem that the first one was a lot on Wilson, and the second one for not kind of flattening out his route, and the second one was squarely on Will Howard. I just didn't think he played well overall. I didn't think he looked good. And I'll say this, Bob, I thought Aller was actually better than the reviews that he's been given. The situation that he came into And I don't think he's going to be a high-impact quarterback in the NFL. I hope I'm wrong. So don't mistake what I'm about to say for that. I just think that situation the other night, let me get the names right here. He was throwing to men named... there
are a lot of guys who you'll never hear from again.
Lake McCree.
Lake made actually 2 good catches.
He did.
Including one on the sideline.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think he's going to make the team?
No. No, but the drops, he had 4 drops that I counted on passes that were actually better than what the stat sheet says.
Yeah, balls that were right there.
They were right there.
Who were the other guys he was throwing to? Now I can't even remember.
Well, there's a bunch of guys on that roster who are only in there for the end of the game. So.
But here's the bottom line, though, with Aller. I thought he made some really good plays, including, in fact, more good plays than bad plays, believe it or not. The one he made to McCree down the sideline was unbelievable. He had at least 3 drops. 3 other balls were catchable to me. I like the way he changed arm angles. I like the way he moved around. He had 0 chance on all 3 sacks. You go back. I went back and watched every single one of his throws. He had 0 chance. Broderick Jones got twisted around. The center, whoever that was, got absolutely smoked on one play. And yes, here they are. Men named Joaquin Davis, Cornell Powell, Isaiah Winstead, and Lake McCree. They were behind the sticks the whole time. And then on that final drive, Bob, the final drive, he made 2 unbelievable throws down the middle. Both of them were dropped.
Right.
Both of them.
Yeah, I grade him totally differently in that game.
Yeah, me too.
I thought he actually showed a lot of talent and decision-making and accuracy, which wasn't, again, reflective in the numbers, and that's why numbers can be misleading. What I think is the problem is that too many times, and I would say this even for Howard, but I'd like to see Aller start on Thursday with some guys who are actually legitimate guys who are going to make this team, just to give him an opportunity to see if it makes a big difference. Because when you're playing with guys in the 3rd and 4th quarter, your stats and the way you look will be impacted by maybe their inability to do what regulars would do. So
yeah, I'm with you there for sure. And here's the other thing is, who are we kidding at this point? Mike McCarthy drafted Drew Aller to be his guy. He just said on the McAfee show late last week, before I think the day of the game, when we drafted Drew Aller, we felt like we were getting a 1st-round pick, and all of that is holding true. He's their guy. He's going to be their quarterback next season. If I were a betting man, that's what I would bet. How about you?
For right now, you think he's going to be the starting quarterback?
Who do you think is?
I think it's someone who's not on the roster.
So what are they doing with Aller? He's going to be...
Again, options open. I've seen too many quarterbacks come and do well, then fall off. Some don't start well, and they have to go through 3 teams before they finally pick it up. I just think it's such a hard position to play, and without a lot of reps, it's going to make it more difficult. He's going to be in the equation. I don't think there's any question. But I would say that with no Rodgers and likely no Mason Rudolph, you got those 2 to add to the group. Who they add could be the answer. I don't know that yet.
I mean, if you bring in Baker Mayfield or somebody of that ilk, then Aller never gets an opportunity his whole career.
That's the problem.
So that's why I don't think they will. I think Mike McCarthy is developing this kid, a, quote, 1st-round pick to be his starter next year. But we can agree to disagree on that one.
You're right, and if it is, that'd be great. They have to put an end to this search. It's gone on too long. I think most of these teams, and there are still a lot of them doing the same thing, searching for quarterbacks.
And you have to find out about him, not about Will Howard, and all you're doing is mucking it up by trying to develop 2 at once. You're going to come back next year with Howard and Aller competing? Put it into the Drew Aller basket and see what you have. Besides which, they're not going to have a top 10 pick again next year because they look exactly like they've looked in the past, where they're either going to be on the playoff bubble sneaking in or getting eliminated on the last week and then get beat in the 1st round or so.
What if the Joey Porter situation leads to a trade and a number 1 pick?
Then we'll have a different discussion.
I don't know. I'm not saying that's going to happen. What I'm saying is it's unknown at this point how that's going to play out. And it seems like both sides are kind of dug in.
For sure. I'm saying the betting.
On their own, yeah. It'd be
smart money tells me they won't have a top 10 pick. They ain't going out to spend $50 million a year on a quarterback. I think they're telling, Mike McCarthy's just simply telling us the truth. We think we have a 1st-round pick in Drew Aller. We all watch the games. He's more talented than Will Howard, and he's their guy. So let's stop blanking around here. and give him as many reps as possible and intensify the education process, intensify the apprenticeship right now with that guy, because he's your guy.
How much can you do in the course of a season when he's a third-string quarterback?
More than you could as a fourth-stringer.
Yeah, absolutely, but it's still not enough. It's normally scraps at the end of practice.
Get rid of the other guy so you can focus on him as well. And like I said, being a third-stringer on this team's way different than other teams.
Yeah, that's true, but such a long way to go. And I just continue. I've been pumping the brakes on a lot of things. The Kenny Pickett situation really has changed my opinion about, what to expect from preseason.
Yeah.
That whole thing, I thought that was as good of a performance as you will ever see. And it came early in games. He was going to be the starter. They're going to San Francisco. He's going to be a big addition, a big part of this team, and they get squashed right off the bat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think I've learned that to just wait and see on this stuff and see how it progresses. But you're right. You have to make choices along the way.
Yeah, and again, please don't mistake what I'm saying. I don't think that Drew Aller is going to turn out to be much more than Kenny Pickett, to be honest with you. That's the way I would bet right now. But I do see the talent, and you have to find out. You have to find out at some point. So let's at least nudge this process forward a little bit and keep and stop pretending on Will Howard. Let's just stop pretending here. They've been talking the guy up day after day, week after week. Let's just stop that process right now and focus on the other guy who's actually going to be their quarterback, I think. Limits, you're the biggest Drew Aller fan in the world. Where do you stand on all this?
Yeah, I think that, like you guys said, Aller was kind of a victim of wide receivers that couldn't catch the ball, an offensive line that couldn't block, and guys that'll be working at convenience stores and other types of jobs once the preseason is over.
What do you think specifically
think he played well.
on Aller and Howard? Bob and I have opposing views on this.
I would prioritize Aller over Howard, and that's the way that I've been since the draft. Would
you have Howard on your 53-man?
I would. I'd still keep 4 quarterbacks.
Why?
Well, see, I'm not a big Will Howard believer, but I still think that you can mold him into a backup in a similar type of a Mason Rudolph type role. Now, what I would do is I would flip-flop the order. I would make Aller my 3 and Howard my 4 and put more resources and more of a thought process into developing Aller as much as possible, just because the traits are all there. And there's not one trait of Will Howard's that stands out to me that makes me say, wow. Not one.
I mean, they already have Rudolph, so why are you molding Howard into a backup? And do you even know he can be a backup?
You don't. That's why I'd like to see an actual season of McCarthy developing him. They're not going to cut Rudolph. In a perfect world, I would trade Rudolph for a 6th-round pick or a 7th-round pick. They're not going to do that.
Who would you trust to be the backup to Aaron?
Aller?
Yeah. I guess I wouldn't hate that too much.
The only thing that would go against everything they're trying to do this year, only because it's not that Drew Aller isn't talented enough to do it, it's just you're expecting it to be happening now, right off the bat. If he should get into a series of games without any real experience, you never know. They're going to need Rudolph in that case, and I think that's why you keep 4 quarterbacks.
Right, but how's he going to get that real experience, Bob, if he doesn't play?
That's the problem.
Well, we get back to why are any of us keeping Will Howard? I don't understand your logic, Limits. To mold him into a backup?
Well, there could be untapped potential there, too. I mean, it takes time.
You know what?
I would have felt better had this been his rookie season, not last year. He had a whole year. Now, he didn't play, but he had a whole year to be around to go into those meetings, and the performance the other night, he had 2 throws that were bad throws. You can blame Roman Wilson all you want, but they were not good throws. So I would expect him to be more beyond that at this point. That's not to say he can't get better, and I expect him to get better. I don't know to what degree better, though. That's it.
We may never see him start another game of any kind for the Steelers. That may have been the last time he'll ever start any game of any kind
until
for
Thursday.
them. Maybe.
I would like to see
Thursday.
Aller start, but I have a feeling it's going to be Howard.
All right, 412-928-9370. 928-9370. How do you want to see this whole quarterback situation shake out? Jerry Dulac saying that both Howard and Aller will be on the 53-man roster, that was decided before the game Friday, and he seems to believe strongly that Mason will too. So that's 4 quarterbacks on the roster. And I've moved in the direction of I don't get the Will Howard situation right now. I really don't. Any rep that Drew Aller can get, any way to intensify and speed up the apprenticeship of Drew Aller, I'm for at this point. He looks better than Will Howard so far. He just simply does, and he was supposed to be the bigger project. So it just makes sense to me. Will Howard has not. Listen, the backup job. Ray Fittipaldo said coming into camp, the backup job was Howard's to lose. Now, then we learned on day one that it was Rudolph's job to lose. But anything that was Howard's job to lose, he's lost, in my opinion. And you know what? I'll sign a piece of paper right now, Limits, that if they got rid of Will Howard, if they tried to put him on the practice squad and somebody else picked him up and he goes to, I don't know, New Orleans or the Jets or somewhere and becomes a star quarterback in this league, I'll say I was more wrong about this guy than anybody I've ever been wrong about in my whole career. You want to make up that contract?
I would stand right next to you and sign it with you, yes.
Then why do you want him on the 53-man?
Because I'm not as beholden to keeping an extra special teams player as a lot of other people are. You know, like I don't really care if Travis Homer is on the roster or not compared to an extra quarterback.
But that's not the point, Limits. The point is he's going to be in front of even Aller.
Should he be based on the performances? Like
no, he shouldn't be.
No, he shouldn't be. Aller might end up starting this final preseason game.
So the fact that he's here puts him ahead of Aller, which I would think for you of all people would be a bad thing.
You don't think after just the entire preseason and, you know, based off of performance and the fact that McCarthy drafted Aller and he was a higher round pick, that he's not going to end up being higher up on the depth chart?
No, I don't think that.
See, I think it was just one of those, all right, rookies, we'll keep you the last on the depth chart until you've shown that you've earned to be elevated at the end of the preseason. That's why I think Aller's going to end up being the 3, regardless
Bob,
of
you think it's going to go Rodgers, Rudolph, Aller, Howard when they keep all 4? I don't.
I think it really doesn't matter because none of them are going to get enough reps in practice. But if you're looking for, I agree with Austin here. I think Aller may be ahead of him, and they may look at it that way. But I don't think it matters who's 3 or 4. What role do they play? What are they going to do?
Anything they can get in practice?
I know, but
anything they can get on scout team?
4? Really? I mean,
it sure will if the 42-year-old quarterback goes down. Then you're a heartbeat away from a game.
True, but then you're elevated. Then that person gets the next day after an injury, he'll get more snaps as a backup, whoever it is. And right now, I would think they probably think Aller is because McCarthy took him, and I think he probably likes what he's shown poise-wise so far.
Let me ask you guys this, and Limits pretty much already answered it. Have you seen enough of Aller? Do you think they've seen enough of Aller that they would be comfortable with him as the backup going into the season?
No.
Limits does, I think.
I just think there's too much to expect.
I don't think they have.
I think I don't think that would be something they would want to see. It could lead to a lot of problems. Confidence. You get in there, and the offensive line still has a lot of work to do.
I know, but there's quarterbacks who play around the league in their rookie year.
Yeah, but he as a third-round pick, I don't think anyone expected him to do that. And if he's forced into doing it, I think it could have real bad ramifications on him personally.
Then he's probably not the guy you wanted anyway.
No, I
mean, there's guys who go through. You remember what Peyton Manning went through his rookie year, and Troy Aikman, and people like that. And there's guys around the league from Tyler Shuck to everybody else who played.
David Carr, who was a number 1 pick, right? He's had 76 sacks against him.
That was with an expansion team.
I understand that, but he came out afterwards, and this is years later. He said, that was probably the worst thing that could have happened to me.
Well, situation matters too, and you would think with McCarthy and with veteran wide receivers and veteran running backs too, that would help Aller.
I get it, but the offensive line still has to be better.
Right, and so far they've been horrendous.
So I think there's, it's going to be 4 quarterbacks. If things go the way they want it to go, you won't even hear about their names again all season long, other than they're getting reps wherever they're getting reps.
But if this is such a deep quarterback class in 27, if we're led to believe that,
we were led to believe that last year.
Exactly.
What happened?
Let's say it actually does pan out this year, and that's the case, and there are 6 that go in the first round like they did a couple years ago in 24. Then why not make Aller the backup? And if Rodgers gets hurt, see what he has for 2 or 3 games. Like you drafted him with a third round pick.
Well, they could always do that if he's on the roster.
Right, and he's going to be on the roster. Like, instead of putting Mason Rudolph out there, I think it's better...
If the season's over, they probably will put the young guys out there.
Right, but I'm saying, let's say Rodgers goes down week 11, and they are let's say, like 6-3 or something like that, or 6-4. Would you rather have Mason Rudolph in there, try to hold down the fort a little bit and try to make the margin for error as low as possible compared to Rodgers, or would you rather take a big swing and see what you have in Aller?
I'm 100% positive they'll go with Mason in that
Exactly,
situation.
and I think they should go with Aller in that situation to see what you have before the upcoming draft.
If you're 6-4, you don't use that spot to see what you have.
Right, but I think we all agree they're not going to be in a position where they are 5-11 in the last game of the year. Let's throw out one of the young quarterbacks to see.
I don't know what they're going to be. Again, they have a 42-year-old quarterback.
That is the thing. How long will he last? Hopefully he will last, and he'll play the way I think he's capable if he gets the protection, but he may not.
Fan text line, you can weigh in with the Limitless Wonder. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. I guess you could say the battle lines have been drawn here. Who are you going with? Will Howard or Drew Aller, if you had to make that choice? And it appears that the Steelers are keeping all four. If Jerry Dulac's reporting is accurate, Howard and Aller absolutely are going to be on the 53-man, and he doesn't see Mason Rudolph going anywhere, and I don't think anybody does at this point. So let's hear from you. Limits, get ready to answer that phone. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. There are some other really interesting battles happening here in camp and people on the edge of the roster. And let's hear from Mike McCarthy, too, coming up about those 2 interceptions that Will Howard had the other night. That's all ahead on Pomp and Joe. Bob, you have a message for the Populace.
Joe, I want to tell you, for 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Did you know they were founded right here in the state of Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native? Headquarters are still in state, and today they have a Pittsburgh area team that's growing every year. Right now, more than 70 local employees. They're dedicated to taking care of homeowners in this community. So 2 decades in, they have completed, listen to this, 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. And they range all sorts of from top to bottom, from beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub to shower conversions. They have a perfect option for your bath remodel, whatever it may be. And their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. So getting started, it's really simple. All you got to do is head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule a free, no-obligation design consultation. They'll do the work. You'll see it. I'm sure you're going to like it. And then this week, their Labor Day sale means big savings on your next project because they're waiving 75% of installation costs. That's right, 75%. They're taken care of. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings. WestShoreHome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. Learn more. See the website for details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates season officially ended, well, unofficially ended, against the Dodgers over the weekend as they were swept at Dodger Stadium. Plenty of opportunities Friday for the tie game going to extras, and they lost in extras. Plenty of opportunities on Saturday in a game that they were up 3-0 against Tarek Skubal. Tonight, they will play against the Padres. It's a 9:40 first pitch. Braxton Ashcraft goes against Robbie Ray. Padres had the final wildcard spot right now, and they're now 11 games over 500. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Oh,
sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see what
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Back. Despite a post-All-Star break swoon from the Phillies and a late July, early August rough patch for the Dodgers, they're both back on a roll. LA's won 6 in a row, Philly now 9 in a row after a dramatic walk-off comeback yesterday. The 2 hottest teams in baseball also have the deepest October-ready rotations, too. All due respect to the Brewers, Braves, and Cubs, feels to me like we might get that long-awaited NLCS rematch from 2008-2009. I'm Chris Mack.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly
Parts. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to savings at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Get a free MicroGuard Select oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of Syntec full synthetic motor oil. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. For over 60 years, Neophis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance to help protect what matters most. From the car you drive every day, to the home where your family lives, to the business you've worked so hard to build, Neophis Insurance Group offers reliable coverage backed by the strength and stability of Nationwide. With local service and trusted protection, they're here when you need them most. Contact Neophis Insurance Group today and see how their experience can help protect your future. 412-364-3388 or neophisinsurance.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Fanatic Sportsbook makes every baseball game day this season hit harder. Swing for the fences with long ball jackpots. Just pick the player who hits the longest homer of the day to win a share of $50K in fan cash. Every day brings a new shot to win. Customers also get baseball profit boosts every game day. And your bets earn you fan cash, win or lose. To spend on merch, tickets, exclusive experiences, and more. Go deep this baseball season and download Fanatic Sportsbook today for the best baseball betting experience each and every game day. Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT call 888-789-7777. MA call 800-327-5050. NY call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. What if the thing you're listening to right now never got interrupted? What if it could play uninterrupted from room to room on Sonos? What if you start with 2 Sonos speakers just to see how it feels? What if you really like how it feels and you become a Sonos person who can't stop saying to their friends, what if you start with 2 Sonos speakers just to see how it feels? Because it's not magic, but it's not magic.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've represented many victims of dog attacks. And as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
How about 21% off a new Ram truck with no strings attached? That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They're offering limited edition Ram trucks with savings up to 21%, and everyone qualifies. You can also save up to 17% off a Ram Bighorn with no strings attached. Plus, you get a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Ram trucks for less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
In the news, we're hearing a lot about data centers. Just take a listen to what Stacey Garrity has to say.
In very rural Pennsylvania, you have
areas that are in the middle of nowhere. What perfect places to put data centers.
That was Stacey Garrity, folks. And it's pretty clear that we should be worried about what she has in mind for us in small towns and rural communities.
48 out of 67 of our counties in Pennsylvania are rural. So there are a lot of areas where you can put data centers.
Ohio's kicking our butt. They have over 192. We have a lot of catching up to do, but you know what? We need to deregulate.
Deregulate data centers? We all know what Stacey Garrity means. No local control, no regulations, higher electric bills. Go to this website, truthaboutgarrity.com. and see for yourself why we can never trust Stacey Garrity to look out for us.
Paid for and authorized by Shapiro for Pennsylvania.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, if you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
It's 5 o'clock. Your employees are headed home, but you're still updating spreadsheets, switching between software, and wondering where the day went. There's a better way. Odoo brings accounting, sales, inventory, CRM, and more together in one fully integrated platform. So you spend less time managing software and more time running your business, because your workday should end eventually. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Bob, you're telling me a little breaking Steelers news, yes?
Well, Chris Adamski has put this out here that Mike McCarthy has said that Maxie Hunter will return to practice and that Jalen Ramsey's coming off the PUP list.
That's big.
Or more so, Ihanacher. I mean, he needs to be out there just to see what they can do at right tackle. Because if Broderick Jones is that guy, if they don't believe Dylan Cook, I still think it'll be Cook right now. And no matter what.
Oh, my God. Please, not Broderick Jones.
Well, I'm just saying, the options are those two if Ihanacher doesn't play. Now, I think there'll be enough time for him to get ready. Would you trust him as a raw rookie with really probably no experience in any games, preseason or otherwise, to come in and be your starting right tackle right off the bat?
Well, let's see how he looks. Well, I guess he wouldn't be. Would he be ready to play, you think, Thursday?
Well, I doubt that.
Yeah, so you wouldn't even have a look at him. Right. I don't know about that. I might want to work him in a little bit more coming off an injury. Go on the O'Neill Cruz plan and give him planned days off, except they're not a day off because O'Neill Cruz actually played yesterday, Bob. Anyway, I thought the Ramsey news struck me as more significant, quite frankly, because I was getting concerned about his availability here. This thing has dragged on and on and on. He hasn't even appeared in Patrick Graham's defense in a practice yet.
No, and he's one of those guys who could be sort of a hybrid player that Patrick Graham seems to be more innovative in his approach about how to use guys, which is why you may see 3 of the edge rushers on the field at the same time. And I'm sure Ramsey could do all sorts of different things. They can line him up one place, blitz him from another. So I'm sure he wants to get him in the fold and get him out there to see what it looks like.
We also have a Joey Porter Jr. update from Mike McCarthy.
Okay.
Put out there by Alan Saunders. So McCarthy was asked about the status of Porter, and he only referenced the contract situation. McCarthy called it an impasse right now in the
I think we all knew that.
Yeah, but it's way different to classify it as, he's banged up or sore or whatever. An impasse
is an impasse.
They're at an impasse here.
And so that's the next thing that has to be figured out.
Would you trade him for a first-round pick, Bob?
See, if they believe Asante Samuel Jr., I was looking last night because I was curious. I put out a little bit of a tweet about comparing Samuel and Porter in that, Samuel had to go through his injury, and he's only making a 1-year deal for $4 million. Yet, if you look at his stats, almost all of them favor Samuel over Porter in the time he has played.
They do?
He has more interceptions. You want me to read
What about touchdowns allowed? What about passer rating allowed? What about things like that?
Well, you can go on and on and on. I'm just telling you that most of them, because Asante Samuel, before he got injured, was playing pretty well for them. 7 interceptions to 3. Far fewer penalties than Joey Porter took. Passer rating is edge Porter, but it's not overwhelming. So it makes you wonder. I mean, injury plays a role. Samuel's making $4 million. Porter's going to make $28 to $30 million, and that maybe more. So I don't know. What would you do? I think that's a tricky situation.
I would make Joey Porter play, call his bluff.
So in other
he
words,
has no leverage, or I would sign him.
Sit out for the first 9 days, return week 10, and play. But that doesn't help their cause, I don't think. But that may
You think he would do that?
If that's the case, he's going to be franchised, and he better like it because that's what's going to happen. I don't think they would go and let that happen and have him sit out for the first half of the season or more and then come back just to become, one more year of accrued time just to get out of his situation. He'd still be and they have first right to do what they want. No franchise tag him.
So let me get clear on what you're saying here. In your opinion, Asante Samuel could replace what Joey Porter gives them?
I'm saying his stats, if you look at his career side by side.
Would you be willing to make that bet?
No, because I still think Joey Porter should be signed. But I also know that it takes 2 to tango here. And if they're not going to move off what they have and he wants a lot more than what, it could end up that way. It's rare that it does these days, but it could end up that way. And, I still think, I've said all along, he's going to sign the night before the season starts. That's my belief. But so far, there hasn't been much movement there.
Kabali, speaking of movement, has moved off his position. And like he said today, you get more information, you move off. That's not a shot at Kabali at all. But man, he has been adamant that all this Joey Porter talk is silly and he's going to sign. And now today with Crowley, he basically said it's not looking that way. The signs aren't pointing in that direction.
But
so that's a big switch.
The signs will also change. It gets down to the 11th hour. And it depends on how much money, we're talking about. I think if they're offering $27 to $28 million on average, and it's a pretty good guarantee, he should take it. Why wouldn't you take it? It's unless you think you're worth more than $101 million guaranteed, like Witherspoon. The interesting thing is his agent represents Christian Gonzalez, and they're both without a contract. So which one of those signs first, if any of them do?
Good question. I know this much, though. Joey Porter has said in the past, I am, quote, elite. So I don't think we have to, be Sherlock Holmes here to go searching for what Joey Porter thinks of himself. I think I'm elite, is what he said. So he wants to be paid elite money, which right now, I would say the bar for him is $30 million. I don't think, again, that you have to go searching around for clues.
Again, do you want the average to be more important than the guarantee, or the guarantee to be more important than the average?
The guarantee, we can get into a lot of things. People want to say that the average isn't important. Go tell TJ Watt that. Go tell why do you think they're all topping each other with each new contract and average salary?
Guess what? It may last one day then. Let's say Christian Gonzalez. What's the difference? Why do you want to be known?
What I'm saying is I'm going to talk in terms of average salary.
I'm going to be talking in terms of guarantees.
Okay, then tell me about the biggest guarantees for
Well, Witherspoon went off the charts at 101. That was by far the biggest guarantee.
Okay.
Joey can make a case if you stack up numbers only against Witherspoon and find out that he should be in that range.
Here's where he doesn't have the case, and I've been searching for this because I was perplexed that PFF has all these great numbers on Joey Porter, yet he's not in their top 10. And other places I see rate corners, all these great numbers with Joey Porter. Hasn't allowed a touchdown in 3 years? Something like that. Low passer rating allowed, top 5 in the league. Low yards per completion, top 5 in the league. Then what's the issue with this guy? Well, Pony mentioned it, I think, on Friday, sometime last week, that he's not always on the other guy's top guy. And that would appear to be, and I would need to see those numbers broken down. Limits, I don't know if you can find that. How often does Joey Porter cover number one receivers? That's the only thing that makes sense as to why he's not considered the elite of the elite, because all the other numbers that I can see, and don't talk to me about picks, because Witherspoon, Gonzalez, those guys don't intercept balls either. But they appear to be covering other teams' best receivers all the time, or at least more than Porter.
And that could be part of it. The other thing, and I will say...
That's a huge part of it.
Just to be devil's advocate here, and I don't know anything other than I'm guessing this is the case. Yes, he hasn't given up a touchdown, but there was a Isaiah Likely drop in the end zone that it was hit. It would have been. He dropped it. Do you remember that play where Porter was in coverage and kept his streak alive of that? But also, I'm just curious, of the penalties that he has accrued, how many of them, if he didn't take the penalty, would have resulted in a touchdown? I don't know that answer. I'm just curious how that works. Down the field pass interference, if he doesn't do that, does he get beaten on the play?
You sound very skeptical of Joey Porter. What would you pay him? Do you think they should sign him, and what would you pay him per year?
Again, the per year, whatever it is, it is. Average-wise, I think 28 is fair. 30's in that range, 28 to 30.
I agree.
But I also think the more important number is guaranteed. I would want $80 million guaranteed if I were.
Wow. $80 million guaranteed?
That's 20 less than Witherspoon.
What are the highest guarantees in Steelers history?
Well, I mean, that would probably be the new mark, since we always seem to be leapfrogging one another year after year after year.
It would be less than Watt.
Yeah, I think Watt was over 100, wasn't it?
It was 108, of course. I mean, TJ Watt. Okay,
well,
after that one, give me a non-quarterback who had an $80 million guarantee.
I think TJ Watt's the only one. It's been like over $100 million. Maybe Ben.
Do you think this dispute's about guaranteed money, Bob? Or about annual salary? Or both?
I think it's about what he perceives his value to be versus what they perceive. It's not unlike going through arbitration in baseball. You're trying to save money here too, if you're a business, and you're bringing out things that he doesn't want to hear about.
Right, but do you think it's about guaranteed money or annual salary?
I would always be interested in guaranteed money. That's the one thing they cannot take away from me. Let's say Joey Porter doesn't do well, something happens to him, they can get rid of him at any point, like they do with all these contracts. The guarantee doesn't go away. The average annual value does, because it doesn't exist anymore.
Right. I mean, at this stage of his career, it would take a catastrophic injury for the money not to be guaranteed.
Look what happened to Asante Samuel. What would he be worth? I'm gonna read you this that I wrote, just because, and there are deeper numbers to get into. I'm sorry, I should have gone deeper into this. But I said, it's interesting how things play out. Joey Porter Jr. looking for a big deal and will likely get it. Asante Samuel signs for 1 year. Career numbers: Porter, 47 games, 3 interceptions, 164 tackles, estimated $28 million per year. Asante Samuel, basically same age, 56 games, 7 interceptions, 186 tackles.
Could it be that they go after Samuel more? They went after him more? I don't know. I'm not willing to make that bet. I don't think it boils down. We're making Asante Samuel sound like he was Deion Sanders. Has he ever been?
An injury can derail future payments. And when you deal with numbers, like all these guys do, what numbers are the most important to you?
Don't allow a touchdown?
All right. Well, I'd have to go back and see what Samuel allowed or didn't allow. I'm just saying that the other numbers stack up in his favor. And if he wasn't injured, I guarantee you he would be in that range of.
Asante Samuel played 3 full seasons. He's never had more than 2 interceptions in a season. He has 7
in his career. Joey has 3 in his career.
Okay. All right. So he's never had more than 2 in a season. And has he been awarded? Was he awarded anything in any of his 3 full seasons? Was he all pro? No, he wasn't. Or anything like that?
I'm just saying it. Didn't he have? What did he have in that Jacksonville playoff game? He had a couple of interceptions in the first half against Trevor Lawrence in Jacksonville, didn't he?
I don't know, honestly.
My point.
If you want,
I'm not trying to make a case that he deserves that money.
It sounds like you are, Bob.
No, I'm not.
Not that he deserves that money. It sounds like you're making a case that you'd be willing to live with Samuel over Porter.
I am not. I just told you I want him signed, and I think he will be. My priority would be to sign him. What I'm saying is Asante Samuel, if they believe that, and he had a really good training camp, if they believe that, and if there's a trade that somehow comes out of this, that they could get some assets that they didn't anticipate getting, I'm just drawing that picture. This is what happens when there's no deal. We all speculate on what possibly could happen. There are a lot of ways this can go. That can happen. He could decide not sign and then not play until week 10. He can decide to do that, and they're going to decide then to give him a franchise tag. And that's not going to give him anything.
If he doesn't play till week 10, he will never play for the Steelers again.
They could franchise him.
Why would you want somebody on your team who just quit on you for 10 games?
Or then, what would you just let him go then at that point?
Yes. Maybe make him play the rest of the year, but you don't ever bring that guy back to your team.
Again, these are things that could happen. My prediction all along has been he'll sign the night before the season.
Well, you might be right on the first front. If you're saying that's what the Steelers might be thinking, that would be one hell of a bet to make. Is a guy a year removed from a major neck injury taking that over Porter? You might be right. Maybe they're willing. Even if you're not willing to make that bet, maybe they are.
I still think they're going to sign him. I think this is all part of what goes on in these situations. We talk about it with T.J. Watt. We've talked about it with others who've gone through this. But
if somebody offered a first-round pick for Joey Porter Jr., would you take it?
I guess it would depend on the team and where.
Let's say the Bears.
I'd want a team that I think is not going to be is going to have a bad year, so that I could capture that top 10 pick.
I hear that, but why would a team? Why would it would be more of a team that thinks it's a Joey Porter away from doing major damage?
I understand that, and that's what probably will make me say no to that deal. Unless they threw
Bears,
another pick.
Limits, would you?
I would not, just because of the Steelers' inability to draft and develop corners over the years. I would rather pay Porter more so 28, 27 million, right in that range than 30. But if I can give him more guarantees to make him feel better about it and lower the AAV, then that's the way I would go. But I wouldn't trade him for a first.
No, I would want him to be here. I think they're going to come to a conclusion and a contract agreement. That's my preference. But I think this all has to go through the process. And we're getting closer to the process being ended.
Allen Iverson, AI tells us, Bob, that Joey Porter Jr. Regularly stays locked onto people like DK Metcalf when he played in Seattle, Jamar Chase, people like that.
And he's done a really good job against
Do you agree with that? I thought he was covering Chase in that game in Cincy last year, and then they said, forget this, and went to other people and went to more zone and went to double coverage and went to all that.
Go to AI and put in Asante Samuel versus, I'd like to know, because I don't have those numbers. I don't think anyone has those numbers. Who's he going up against all the time?
No, I couldn't find it. That's what I found the same thing that Joe found when I.
Well, here's another thing that says from this was from 3 years ago. Joey Porter Jr. is the only cornerback in the NFL that lines up against the opponent's number one receiver even close to 50% of the time. We need to get to the bottom of this, Limits. How many corners in the league just follow the number one receiver all over the field? That's what I'd love to know.
Think Witherspoon does it. I would think all those guys.
Does he? I don't know that.
I thought Witherspoon was more of a slot corner.
I thought he was against whoever they wanted to play. He's versatile enough to do it. I don't know. All I know is this is what happens when they have contract holdouts. And then you start getting those little tweets and Instagram posts that make you wonder, what are people thinking here? What does this mean?
Until somebody proves me wrong with numbers, I consider Joey Porter Jr. to be at least a top 10 corner in the NFL.
So do I think he may be higher. I may be higher than that.
And like Limits said, they've had all this trouble drafting and developing guys. They have a guy. So pay him the going rate. Now, he may think he's about $3-4 million per year above the going rate, which for him would be, let's say he's the number 7 or 8 corner in the league. That's close to $30 million now. Sure will be after Gonzalez's contract. You have one.
Who do you
pay
think
him.
will sign first, Gonzalez or Porter? And how will that affect the guy who doesn't?
I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine.
And if you're the agent for both, I guess, how do you play that?
I think Gonzalez probably will sign.
Would he get more than Witherspoon? I don't think he deserves more than Witherspoon because Witherspoon.
I don't think he's getting more than 100. What is 102 guaranteed?
101.
101. I don't think he's getting that. I don't think so. But I've been surprised before, Bob, like with every new contract that's signed in the NFL. You have a really good corner. It's a premium position in a passing league.
And to
sign him.
Point, they haven't had luck drafting him at all. Now they have when they have drafted. He's here. You got to get it done, and I think they will get it done. So we could talk all we want, and in the end, it's all wasted airtime because he's going to sign, I think.
All right. We never got to quarterback calls. Now we have cornerback calls. We'll get to all of that. I promise. Just open the phone lines at the top of the hour. Man, is there a lot going on with the Steelers right now. 412-928-9370. Sunny today and a high of Evgeny Malkin, 71, a low of Alex Highsmith, 56. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so the Pirates yesterday lost to the Dodgers as they lost all 3 games at Dodger Stadium over the weekend, 4-0. They were shut out yesterday. Had opportunities Friday and Saturday, but could not capitalize. So they are now 63-69. They are 4th in the NL Central. Padres swept their last series, so they continue to hold a commanding lead on the Pirates in the wild card race. Robbie Ray against Braxton Ashcraft tonight, 9:40 first pitch, 8:45 is when the North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Zane Grilly will begin. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive. This is your last chance to secure end-of-summer savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Like a new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Drive yours home today for 0% APR for 72 months.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis apixaban reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Fan 5-Alarm Classic, presented by First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment, is coming to Moon Golf Club October 2nd. Register at 93.7 The Fan, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and brought to you by Botkin Family Wealth Management. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for haul-away services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menajuncktruck.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore, from historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Interesting news from Mike McCarthy today. He says that the status of Joey Porter, there's an impasse in current contract talks between Porter and the Steelers. And McCarthy's saying that he would love to get Porter some practice action before the start of the season. McCarthy also saying that Maxi Honachor is expected to return to practice today with his neck and shoulder injury. Chance he could play this Thursday against Buffalo. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Stuckey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
discussing the logistics for Thursday's Steelers-Bills game. Bob, you and I are both going to be in Buffalo.
Yes, I'm going to be up in the broadcast booth. You're going to be somewhere in a parking lot, from what I understand. You and Andrew Filipponi doing a show together? Which show?
Tailgating. I don't know. I honestly don't know the plans yet. I haven't been told. I know a fan is coming with us.
Be in the hot seat then, right?
I have no idea what's going on. Are you and Pony doing the show from 10 to 2?
What show are you doing?
I told you I don't know. Nobody's told me yet. I hope that we're doing a show in the car. I said like Jerry Seinfeld's comedians in a car having coffee, something like that. You know that show, Bob?
Yeah.
That would be unbelievable if we did a show live from a car on the way to Buffalo, would it not?
I think you have to go over to Bill's Mafia, and I think you have to...
Should I jump on a table?
On a table. And Bill Cowher did it. He's older than you. It took him a while to get up, I will say that. He needed some help.
That can happen these days, Bob.
Doesn't take much, but...
We're going to be there. I know that. And you and I should go out to Duff's Chicken Wings. Are you going Wednesday night?
Wednesday night, yeah.
What time are you getting there?
Not sure yet. It's probably around 5.
And you probably have meetings, don't you, Bob?
We have a meeting, yes. That's typical standard procedure with us.
You and Charlie or everybody?
The whole crew, yeah. Now, it's a new stadium, so I've heard I talked to a guy in Buffalo who said that they've had some technical issues with the broadcast that they first did, and you would expect that, a new facility with all new everything, and so hopefully we don't have any of that, which is why we're going to have the meeting.
There's Luke Bacher up there. That's who you're starting with the season on.
There are actually 2
lakes
in the city of Pittsburgh, Lake Bacher and Lake McCree. Who would have thought that ever happened? 2 lakes.
And neither one of them is as good as Carnell Lake.
The land of 1,000 lakes.
Unbelievable. I guess Ohtani was okay to play yesterday, but we couldn't play O'Neal Cruz. That was just too much.
That's the thing.
Except when he did play.
Except when he did play. Against left-hand pitching. He should be out there every day, especially given the status of their survival rate at this point. They need to... That was a terrible series.
Would he have played in a playoff game? You have to say yes. Well, somebody should tell Don Kelly and Ben Cherington that the playoffs are on. But here's the thing. He still played. Cherington told reporters before the game that they're going to give him some intentional days off. For what?
For what? He just came back from missing 2 months. I understand the injury and what he went through, but he's playing. And if he was capable of playing, he should play. He's the one guy on that team who could, with one swing, change everything. Valdez...
And he hits lefties.
But he's been better against left-handed, and they don't have a good track record against left-handers. Why not?
The magician sawed himself in half about a month ago, Bob.
Yeah,
he's half the player he was, Limits.
He's finding what it's like. Finding what it's like to be in the majors.
And yet
he bats, as he once was.
He bats second.
And Horwitz first, which just still does not work for me. But that's just
Valdez batted second yesterday. He's hitting 190 with no home runs, and he strikes out every at-bat. It's either a strikeout or a walk anyway, so I guess I don't know. I don't know what
they're 8.5 back with 30 games left.
The season's over.
0% chance.
We'll get to that with Matt Clement at the top of the hour. There's Steelers stories busting left and right, not the least of which was what happened in the preseason game the other day. My take is move on from Will Howard. Bob says keep him. Limit says, surprisingly enough, keep him and keep 4 quarterbacks. Your thoughts on that and their performances the other night? We all thought here that Aller was better than what the numbers showed, that he was in an impossible situation. And then the Joey Porter news from today. McCarthy saying basically, and I'm paraphrasing, it's not about it. He didn't say this, but he made it clear. This is we all know that anyway. It's not about an injury. It's about a contract, what he called impasse. How do you solve that? And if somebody offered a first-round pick, would you trade Joey Porter Jr.? All that's on the table. Limits, the phone lines are lighting up like Crowley at a couch burning.
Let's talk to Jeff in Murraysville.
Hey, Jeff.
Jeff, what's going on?
How you doing, guys?
Good.
One thing we could agree on, right? Aaron Rodgers is going to be in the Hall of Fame at some point.
Well, that was decided a long time ago.
Of course.
Okay, so let me just say this. How about if he becomes a mentor of these 3 guys, including Rudolph, and makes them better with some of his great knowledge and intuition? He and McCarthy have to have a great relationship and come back together for him to be the quarterback of this team.
Well, what's your point? I don't. He is mentoring these guys. You mean beyond this season?
Well, maybe he becomes, interestingly, a coach of the Steelers at some point.
I don't
know. I don't know.
Limits Aaron Rodgers as coach of the Steelers
I highly
next year?
doubt that would ever happen.
Yeah, there's four nights of darkness somewhere.
Who knows? He's already mentoring them. I'm not sure what your point is.
My point is that both of these guys, Howard and Aller, have talent, or they wouldn't be here. Rudolph has been in the league 8 or 9 years. He has talent.
Okay.
They could learn from Aaron Rodgers how to play quarterback
They are.
in this league.
They are.
And may the best man win. May the best man win and become the quarterback of this team next year.
Would you agree right now that the best talent is Drew Aller?
I don't know that. I haven't watched Drew Aller play enough. I think he has a great specimen. He's a quarterback. He can think. He can play. He has ability. Howard has won a national championship. Okay?
I know.
He
I could
has
tell
the
you 20
ability to
other
win.
guys that won national championships that didn't make
Yeah.
good pros.
Yeah. But let's cut to the chase here, and let's start developing a quarterback. If it doesn't happen next year, then we're back at the drawing board again because Rodgers is going to be gone, and you're going to have these 3 guys left. That's why I think they're keeping 4. I really believe that in my heart.
Well, I think obviously 2027, if they had a certain quarterback, that this whole problem would go away, and so would all the questions about what kind of money you could spend on other people. If they had someone who was in place doing a good job, especially a younger guy on a first contract, boy, you could do a lot of work to help other parts of your team. The fact that this is a yearly question and they have to go out and have spent free agent money on certain guys, and that makes it a little bit more complicated.
They think they've solved it, Bob, or at least they have a good shot at solving it. They just took a kid they believe was a first-round talent that's now with the alleged quarterback whisperer.
That. Let me ask you something. If McCarthy had worked with Mason Rudolph all along when he never had a quarterback coach or anything else, do you think there'd be a difference in Mason's play? Because they labeled him also a first-round talent.
Maybe is the best I can do there.
All of it's speculative. I get it. But they have 27 on their mind, back of it. But
do you think Rudolph is a wildly talented quarterback?
I think he has good arm strength down the field. He's very good on deep balls. I'm just saying, how many years did he go without any? Did they have a quarterback? Who was the first quarterback coach they hired? It took a while. He didn't have one.
He didn't have one. And Randy Fichtner was the only guy around here. So, yeah, it took a while before he even had one here. I don't know. That's a fair question, I suppose. What are you saying there, Bob? Do you think Rudolph could be the starter next year?
What I'm saying, all I'm saying is they don't have an answer. My point all along is if you don't have an answer at that position, you're going to spend an awful lot of time, energy on trying to solve it. And it takes you away from other things that need to be solved. So,
what else needs to be solved when you don't have a quarterback?
You have an agent. Well, I'm just saying, if you had the quarterback,
they think they do.
Things. Okay, they think they do.
And there's a wide gap. There's a wide gap here between Howard and Aller. Do we agree on that? I think that's the case. Do you think so?
Yeah, there's a huge
Do you think so,
gap.
Bob? A huge gap between, yes.
I don't know. I think there is a gap. I don't think it's wide. I think Aller has shown a lot of poise in the 2 games we've seen him. And his numbers should be better than what they were in the last game because he had too many people who aren't going to be in
I think he's a much better prospect than Will Howard. A much better prospect.
But again, you can't, definitively to say he's going to be their starter, that's taking a leap of faith. And you may be right, but you may be wrong. You may be right, but you may be right.
Of course I might be wrong. I'm saying the smart money is they drafted this kid to be their starter and that he will be that at some point next season. I fully believe that. Otherwise, then why the hell is he here? And why are we wasting our time with Will Howard? Next call.
Let's talk to our friend Brett in the South Side.
Hey, Brett.
I got to see Brett at the game on Friday.
Oh, yeah?
Very nice, man. We talked.
Is that your favorite Billy Joel song, Bob?
Oh, man, Billy Joel. I love all the songs. I love the songs that have meaning, have good lyrics, make sense, tie to personal experiences you have in your life, all of those.
Hello, Brett.
How about the Piano Man, Brett? You like that one?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, you may be right. I may be crazy.
But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for.
Now? That's right. Where are you? You sound like you're in a toilet or something.
Are you in the toilet?
I love Billy Joel.
You and the Pirate season are in the toilet together.
Well, the Pirates, you know what? You're right about the magician. You know what, though? He was magic, but the best magicians have to go back to the training field, and once everybody figures out their tricks and what they can hit, they got to get to the next level. And Horowitz is the leadoff guy. Yeah, I don't really know about that, but I actually think that Rodriguez in the DH was a nice decision. And why are you sitting Cruz? It's like taking Gordon Ramsay and his brigade, if you're the owner of the restaurant, and putting people that serve up McDonald's burgers in their place.
Cruz just rested for 2 months. He needs a rest again, and then he played. But we're talking Steelers. What do you got?
All right. Well, Steelers-wise, Joey Porter, this is like Le'Veon Bell 2.0. He's probably worth the money. He's probably going to get his money. However, maybe take a little bit of a lesson from what happened to Le'Veon Bell. I mean, but I'm gonna get past all that because I've been on here, and my thing is, at the game, I saw Aller throw a pass, scrambling to the left, and saw the play develop, and I hadn't seen it since Big Ben. I haven't seen it.
I agree with that. Your arm strength was...
I'm a basketball player, and I shoot free throws all day long, and it's all practice, practice, practice. And you know what? That was not a blind squirrel finding a nut. That was a guy that has talent. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brad.
Meanwhile, Don Kelly's trying to turn Triolo into Lou Gehrig here, Bob. He plays every single day. What is he, Cal Ripken? He plays every day, but O'Neal Cruz sits the third game.
Lefties, you have Henry Davis, you have Jared Triolo, you have Billy Cook, you have Nick York.
Triolo stinks against lefties,
and
too.
Those are all guys who can be part of a team, but if you run them out there against Cy Young winners, I don't think you should expect much, and you didn't get much.
Is there any way to configure the lineup so that Jared Triolo's not in it?
You have to find a legitimate third baseman.
Does anybody play third for Indy?
I'm not sure of that.
They must have somebody.
Got to have somebody, but
I don't know. I guess with injuries, he's got to play. This is horrific, Bob. He's hitting 196 this month. Some people think that everybody wants to blame Triolo for everything. No, that's absolutely not the case. What is the case is that he's been radically overexposed and that he's symbolic of the problem around here, which is lack of depth and overall lack of talent. Would you agree with that, Bob?
Yes.
He's basically a late-inning defensive replacement is what he should be on a good team. A once-in-a-while player and a defensive replacement. This is a disaster, Bob.
Well, it is what it is, and they're going to find themselves, again, out of the playoffs on a year where they promised to be a playoff team. And with 3 wild cards, it wasn't too long ago, Joe, they were in possession of the 3rd wild card. I thought in worst-case scenario at that point, I thought, okay, they're going to have meaningful games in September. They're going to be interested. People are going to go to those games. Everything matters. At least we have that exhilaration, And here we are, not even in September, and they're dead.
Limits, who's next on the Steeler front?
Let's talk to Leslie from the YouTube chat.
Wow.
Leslie's always very good.
I'm afraid of the YouTube chat, but I do like Leslie. Hello, Leslie.
Hey, don't be afraid of us, Sparky.
I've seen some of the comments on there, Leslie. They're out of line, I tell you.
Yeah, they can get that way.
Yeah. They act up in there. I try to keep things cool, but some people just don't know how to act.
Do you watch Bob on TV?
I watch him on YouTube. I'm not a real big TV person. I just watch sports, and I did watch him calling the game.
Well, we appreciate that, but you're right. There are other ways to watch it. Distributions now. Social media, like this program, right? This program's on everything.
It's on YouTube. It's on Twitter. It's on the Odyssey app. It's on your radio.
Yeah.
What's on your mind, Leslie?
Well, initially I was on hold because I wanted to give my quarterback take, but I also wanted to provide you with the unique opportunity to knock something off my bucket list. Can I please be the fan that comes with you guys to the Buffalo game? I'll drive. I just got a brand new Buick Enclave. I got 6 passengers I can haul up there, and it would be so super fun.
Would you be Joe's designated driver when he has a little bit too much celebration going on, being back in Buffalo?
Absolutely. I will not partake in any libations. I will just be the DD.
What were you doing before this, Leslie? How's your day gone so far?
Oh, it's going really well.
Sounds like it.
It does.
I wake up early. I get on YouTube and I start my day with Talis and then Adam and Doran, and I drink a lot of coffee. And
Do you smoke anything?
I smoke cigarettes. Yeah.
We got to get you to kick that habit. Not good for you.
I know.
Well, anyway, the fan trip to Buffalo, that was already decided, Leslie. You got to come out to the Fan 5 alarm and sign up for these things.
I was in Alaska.
You were in Alaska. Wow. What were you doing there?
We took an Alaskan cruise, so it was life-changing, and I know you've kicked around the idea of going to Alaska, and I definitely think that you should do that.
Holy ostrich milk. Bob, have you ever been to Alaska?
No, but that's certainly on the bucket list. I would agree with that.
That's one of the 50 states that Joe needs to golf in.
Because it's
It was on my bucket list.
You want to go on? All right. Well, what'd you do there?
We did the cruise, so we went to Juneau, and then we whale watched, and then we went to Skagway. I went on this train. We were like way up a mountaintop. It was so crazy. And then we went to British Columbia, and we were in Victoria, and we took this cabbie guy. It was so good. This was literally the best vacation I've ever taken.
How many whales did you see?
Yeah, I was going to say that. Any whales?
We saw lots of them. Like, you could see them from the ship. And then on our whale watching tour, we actually were up close and personal with 3 whales. People were cheering. People were crying. Like, the people that worked on the boat came out and was like, this was the most amazing encounter we've ever had. Like, it was crazy.
See, I would think, Leslie, Joe would have a hard time with that because, as I would, if there are whales in the water and you're nearby, there could be an unpredictable whale who
you could run into Orca, the killer whale,
has
Bob.
some sort of mental disorder, and he decides to go after your boat. Or
that's how my Aunt Viv got attacked by a squirrel. It went crazy and attacked her.
There could be crazy everything out there. How about you? I could see Joe Starkey on going to one of these adventures that you get, an African safari kind of thing.
Oh my God!
And you're in one of those Jeeps, and all of a sudden, some mean elephant who you're taking pictures of. He looks good, and he starts racing at you. Did you see the guy who got thrown in the air?
Was that real or AI?
No, that was real.
That was real.
I mean, listen, I don't want anybody to get hurt.
Running around in the buffalo, whatever it was.
I don't want anybody to get hurt. But these people who go on these safaris and you want to walk up to a rhinoceros and pet it, you get what you deserve, Leslie, right?
I just
that is true.
I'd rather go to a zoo. I don't need to see them up close and personal in their environment, and they're hungry.
Bob, I think we would cry at the sight of the whales. Tears of joy.
Tears of joy.
Beautiful creatures.
Again, all you take is one rogue whale, and you're in trouble. He decides, I'm hungry, and there's a lot of meat on that boat.
It's a large boat, though, Bob. The whale isn't going to be able to eat the boat.
Yeah, he tops it.
Did you ever hear the story, Bob?
The whales can go underneath the boats and cause a problem.
That's right, like a pass rusher. Yeah, that's exactly right, Bob.
I wonder why more whales don't do that.
I'd do it if I were a whale.
Why don't whales just try to cause
little swim move, Bob? You bring out the swim move. Bob, did you hear about the woman in New York who dated a dolphin way back when? Have I told you that story?
That's not AI?
No, that was real. How
do you date a dolphin?
I don't know. You ask it out, I guess.
Yeah, but you have to go to their surroundings. He can't come to your place.
No. I don't think they were going to movies or anything. I think it was all waterbound. Anyway.
Did you see this weekend that 2 cows got married in Washington County? Bob, that was a story on KDKA I saw this weekend.
We now pronounce you moo and wife, Bob. Right?
Maybe it was TAE, Bob, but I did see that. Yes, 2 cows got married in Washington County this weekend.
How wonderful.
I heard it was a moving ceremony, Bob.
All right.
Leslie, this was incredible. I don't know what else to say.
I mean, can I still is there enough time for me to give my quarterback take?
Make it quick.
Yeah, please.
Okay, I'll be real quick. I agree 100% with limits. I think that
Wait a second. Limits.
Let's
go. Yeah. In what respect do you agree with Limits? He agreed with everything I said.
Well, no, not technically, because you said that Aller should be number 3. I think that Mason should be number 3, and Aller should be number 2.
If that's the case, then they're not. They would do something with Mason, but they're not going to.
I knew you were going to hate that take.
I just think if you're going to have him not as the backup, that doesn't make any sense that he's on the roster. Then Mason, I'm talking about.
No,
he's the backup until they decide that he's not. And I don't think that's going to happen this year.
We already know what we're getting from Mason. We don't know what we got with Aller. Let's give him a chance. Everybody wins. The Steelers win if he does good, or if he does bad, then everybody wins in this alleged great draft that's coming up. It's a no-lose situation to throw Aller in the fire.
Thank you, Leslie.
Thank you, Leslie.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Bob, it sounds like she's enjoyed the first part of her day, yes?
Yes. I bet you there's something in that coffee besides cream.
Next.
All right, let's talk to Mark in Tennessee.
Hello, Mark.
How you doing?
Good. Sorry about all that. What's up?
Hey, I kind of thought this about Drew Aller. I think Drew Aller is the most talented quarterback they got, and he was supposed to be a first-round draft pick. Now, I do agree he's more talented than Will Howard, but the thing is, Will Howard kind of got screwed. He had a horrible wide receiver that was running lazy routes, and he was moving the ball downfield. Because somebody is more talented than you does not mean that they are a better quarterback than you. Look at Lamar Jackson. He's way more talented than Tom Brady, but he don't have the mind that Tom Brady had or the heart that Tom Brady had. So just because Drew Aller is more talented than Will Howard don't mean he'll be a better quarterback.
Well, I mean, that's the thing that will decide any quarterback if they're going to be good in the NFL. If they have the mind to process under pressure, to deliver when someone's bearing down on you. Those are things we really haven't seen yet from any of these guys. So it's hard to answer that question unless you do go through that test. It's one thing to have a good arm. It's one thing to look poised in preseason. But when you're under fire and you start throwing a ball around because you're undecided or unwilling to get hit or whatever the case may be, it's a whole different game.
So what's your overall point?
Me?
My overall point is I keep Will Howard because we do know you can win with Will Howard. Drew Howard.
I mean, we know Ohio State can win. We know Ohio State can win with Drew Howard the same way Alabama could win with 18 guys that I can't even remember their names.
But the point is he still won. And the point is that Drew Aller never won anything. I'm a Drew Aller fan. I'm rooting for Drew Aller. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I don't like how the Steelers fan base turned against Will Howard. When you watch the game, he was moving them downfield, and Roman Wilson shouldn't even be on this team. He is god-awful. So Roman Wilson is responsible for at least one of those interceptions. So I'm saying we should turn on Will Howard, and there's a reason why the Steelers are thinking about keeping him, because Mike McCartney might know that he really might have something there with him.
I mean, I don't know that the whole fan base, I'm not speaking for the whole fan base turning on Will Howard. I don't know.
I don't think they've done that.
But when you say, he won and Drew Aller didn't, you also have to take into account that Josh Heupel, Ken Dorsey, Craig Kensel, Matt Mock, Matt Leinart, Chris Leak, Matt Flynn, Craig McElroy, A.J. McCarron, Cardell Jones, Jake Coker, and others, Stetson Bennett, J.J. McCarthy, they all won national championships too. It doesn't translate most times to NFL success.
I'm going to agree. I'm just sitting there saying I watched the game. He was moving them down the field. And I'm just sitting there saying that one of those sacks that Drew Aller had, it was really on him because he should step up in the pocket. You should have an instinct to know that the pressure is coming and to move up in the pocket. I'm rooting for Drew Aller. Don't get me wrong, but I think Drew Aller can be a good NFL quarterback. I'm just sitting there saying I'm not willing to turn my back on Will Howard yet.
I hear you.
I think Will Howard. Did that make any sense?
Yeah, I hear you. Bob's with you.
I think a lot of people are wondering about Cam Ward down there too. He's another one.
Thanks for the call.
If anything, I think, and the NFL in general does have a problem in that it cannot spend enough time or effort in developing quarterbacks, which is the most important position there is to develop.
Yeah.
All these guys who come through here, big names, first-round picks, and none of them see. And I'm saying that knowing that today, Shedeur Sanders, not that he's a big name, was benched in favor of Deshaun Watson. That's what Todd Monken's going with. He's going to go with Watson. He's got money in him. He's once had a better resume. Shedeur Sanders, first of all, can we stop saying he's a Pro Bowl quarterback, Shedeur Sanders, really? He's not a Pro Bowl quarterback. 6
That
people had to cancel
situation
out.
is
He
an
had 7
absolute
touchdowns
disaster.
and 10 interceptions last year. Is that a Pro Bowl quarterback to you?
They're going back to Deshaun Watson, they said today. A guy that the owner of the team said less than a year ago we swung and missed on.
Yep.
And then I don't know if you heard Deshaun Watson's comments. We're going to play those later in the show, by the way. We're gonna
Pretty
hear
naive
from him.
that he doesn't understand what people are booing.
It's a low bar, I know, but if you think the Steelers quarterback situation is shaky these days, there's always Cleveland. 412-928-9370 fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19 Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan will showcase a different community each Saturday through the Youth Football Showcase with a visit from members of the Fan staff. Want the Fan to visit your game? Email youthsports@937thefan.com. Group name, group's main contact info, potential dates, details at 937thefan.com. Coming up, more of your calls, and we'll get back to the Joey Porter Jr. situation. Maybe we'll hear from Deshaun Watson, some pretty incredible stuff he said after getting booed on his home field the other day. I don't think they're going to lose to the Browns this year. I'll tell you why. I think the Steelers sweep the Browns and their problems in Cleveland end this year. I'll tell you about that coming up. But first, Adam Crowley complimented me on my hair today, and if you want anybody complimenting on you on your hair, it would have to be Crowley, Bob. I truly believe that. He said it seems to be coming in better. I agree. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. Men and women, hair loss shows up quietly, a widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around your temples. That caused me to embark on my new image journey. I went there for a hair and scalp analysis. They told me what was happening, why it was happening, told me about science-backed solutions. I'm doing FDA-approved laser hair therapy, specialized shampoos and conditioner. And so far, so good. You should join me on a new image hair journey. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters, and going locally matters. They've been doing this for over 40. Holy bird milk. That was Bob yawning back at me.
That sounded like Pat Bostic yawning.
It did. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers making a couple of roster moves today. They have signed Matt Lebanon's own Alex Tekska to the team, and they've also waived defensive back Israel Mukuamu as well. Expected that he will be with an injury designation as the Steelers get ready for Thursday night's game against Buffalo. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Next to tee off.
Swing for our local fire departments at the Local Fan 5-Alarm Classic on Friday, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club. Presented by First Specialty Vehicles and Equipment and powered by Bowser Chevrolet. To support local fire departments, join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start and plenty of fun and entertainment. Brought to you by Botkin Family Wealth Management, Oakmont Bakery, and Conchos, Minjean, Killian, and Hassan Law. And in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Just go to 937thefan.com and search the number 5-Alarm Classic. Or check out 937thefan.com on Facebook, X, or Instagram to register your foursome. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. The 2024 draft tied the 83 class with 6 quarterbacks taken in the first round. But the 24 class has crushed the 83 group for speed to market and finding its first bust. It took 3 or 4 years for the Chiefs to realize Todd Blackledge, who they took 7th overall back in the day, was a bust. 2 years in, safe to say the Vikings already know what they have in J.J. McCarthy, who can't even beat out Carson Wentz for a backup job. I'm Chris Mack.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey y'all, it's Charlie Starr from Blackberry Smoke. Y'all know our fans are like family to us, and family watches out for each other, especially when we're out riding. So before you or your crew get on your motorcycles, make sure you're good to ride. Even one drink could be too many. Don't let a good ride end the wrong way. Ride sober or get pulled over.
Paid for by NHTSA.
Want a health plan with access to the best care? With UPMC Health Plan, you have access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, as well as providers in your community, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. All this with award-winning customer service from our healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan. For UPMC Health Plan award information, go to upmchealthplan.com/best.
Fall is right around the corner, and now is the perfect time to get started on those home projects you've been putting off. Thinking about redoing your kitchen? Reed Building Supply can provide a full site analysis and coordinate cabinet delivery in as little as 10 days. From cabinets and countertops to backsplash, flooring, and more, their team can help bring your kitchen project together from start to finish. It doesn't stop at the kitchen. Whether you're looking for decking, hardscapes, windows, siding, doors, stone, or other materials for your next project, Reed Building Supply has you covered. Stop by their showroom at 11 Chingus Street in McKees Rocks. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com and get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Crowley here. So I was just checking out some Jeeps at Monroeville Jeep, and I found out they have Pittsburgh's largest Jeep selection, over 300 on the lot. And if you're thinking about a Grand Cherokee, yeah, Monroeville Jeep has around 150 Grand Cherokees, and they guarantee the lowest price in Pittsburgh. And they're the highest rated Jeep dealer with 4.7 out of 5 stars. So make this the summer at Pittsburgh's largest Jeep dealer, Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. College football Saturdays are already packed with reasons to get excited, and this season, FanDuel is giving you even more. Make this your most rewarding college football season ever with FanDuel. From the first kickoff of the day to the final whistle at night, there are more ways to get in on every matchup. Back your favorite team, build a same-game parlay, bet team props, or make your picks on the biggest games of the weekend. And all along the way, keep an eye on the FanDuel app for even more ways to get rewarded throughout the season, because when every Saturday brings another slate of games, FanDuel gives you more ways to make every week count. So get ready for big games, big Saturdays, and your most rewarding season ever only on FanDuel. Week 0 is coming up, and I like, in a big conference matchup, Virginia to knock off NC State at home. That's my first pick. I like Virginia to cover. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. 21 plus in Pleasant, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring, or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Up to 21% off new Ram 1500s with no strings attached. That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They have Pittsburgh's best selection at up to 21% off. Get to Monroeville Dodge Ram and make this the summer event.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. It's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon. AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Go to XfinityMobile.com today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives. Buy one, get one free. Plus receive 4 times O-Rewards points.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive. This is your last chance to secure end-of-summer savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Like the new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Drive yours home today for 0% APR for 72 months.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Today, partly sunny and nice, high 71.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Incredible. All right, Bob. Let's go straight to the phone lines to finish off our Steeler talk. Matt Clement will be joining us at the top of the hour. Man, is there a lot of Pirate stuff.
A lot of stuff to talk about.
A lot of Pirate stuff, including Ben Cherington waiting on a hot streak in September.
He's waiting on the world to change.
Let's go, Limits, please.
Let's talk to our very dear friend, Rob in West Mifflin.
Hey, Rob.
Rob, what's up?
Hey, fellas, what's happening, man?
Not much. You?
Joe just told me something I don't believe, but he verified it with proof, so I'm not going to get you involved in this conversation, so go ahead.
Please do.
No,
Please do.
You don't want to know
Please
it.
do.
No.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
It's about the woman who dated a dolphin, but that's as far as we'll go.
Leave that alone. We ain't going to get into that. Leave that alone.
Go ahead, Rob.
You're right, Bob, for saving me. But, fellas, I'm torn on this, man. I'm a Steeler fan first and foremost. I want both these guys to prove me wrong, man. And I'm just not with the big gap. It's not really that big of a gap to me. I mean, we all know Drew Allen got talent. We know he got more talent than Howard, but it has to translate on the field. You know, and we're not going to see it in preseason. We all know that because, like you always say, they're playing against future insurance guys or whatever people be saying. But I don't think it's that big of a gap between them two. I really don't.
Then how do you go about this? That's my question. Like, Forget about now. How into the future are both guys ever going to get a serious look?
You mean in the future, like so far, not the 53 this year, right? Just period.
I'm talking even next year. What if they draft a guy or they keep Rudolph, Howard, Aller, all? What do you have, a competition? I think the time is now to put all your resources you can into getting Aller as ready as you can, starting on Thursday night by starting him in Buffalo.
So what about Howard?
What about Howard?
What about trying to get him ready too?
No,
we're just gonna give it straight to Howard.
Well, that's the thing. How do you develop two young quarterbacks at once with Mason in the house? I don't get it.
I said it last week, Joe. You let Mason go. You keep the two kids. If Aaron gets hurt, you can always go on a waiver wire for a week or two and get you a guy. There's the one guy who went 3-1 in Dallas with McCarthy. Is he still out there? I forgot the kid's name. He went 3-1 down there in Dallas. He was a backup.
Cooper Rush.
I mean, there's always a guy out there to get you the bridge, the gap.
What makes you think that Howard has potential to be a high-impact NFL starter? He went in the 6th round. Have you seen anything in these brief cameos that has you believing, yeah, this could be the guy someday? Not me.
Listen, the jury's still out. Aller went in the 3rd round. Sean McVay picked whatchamacallit over him. We always say Sean McVay's the guru. Why didn't he pick him and fix him?
Yeah, I don't necessarily think Aller will be that guy, but to me, he's clearly, and by far the better prospect. I know you disagree. Bob disagrees, but I don't.
You said prospect, man.
Yeah.
I watched a lot of football, high school, college, and pro. Just because you got that star value or they make your prospect doesn't mean you're going to pan out to be that guy.
For sure. 100% of people would agree with you on that.
Like I said, the jury's out. The only way you're going to see is through experience. You got to let these guys both play, and I would let Mason Rudolph go. I would let him go. We figure it out on the fly. Let Aaron play. He gets hurt. If you don't want to go one of the backup young guys to back up, you go get your guy off the waiver wire. That's the only way, because we're going to be in the same situation next year, because my grandmother always told me, rest in peace, she's 92 years old. She passed away last year.
Condolences.
She said you draft a quarterback every year to get the guy you love, not the guy you like, the guy you love.
I think McCarthy loves Drew Aller. He just told McAfee on Friday, we think we got a 1st-round pick, and everything we've seen so far indicates that. He's his guy.
But the NFL does have a problem developing these guys. It's a hard process because there's no so-called minor leagues or what are you going to do with them? In the meantime, NBA players go to the G League and they play, and then they come back, and some of them go back to college actually, which is another thing we're talking about. But how do you develop them?
Sorry, Bob, but not to cut you off, but we got to realize too that Howard, this is his first action. He didn't get no action last year at all, 0. That has to play a part in this too. I mean, if what's his name, Wilson, he's supposed to flatten that route out. But the second one, I can't take that away. He threw an interception. He threw a first one too, but Wilson's supposed to flatten that route out. And then that's probably not an interception. But other than that, he was moving the ball down the field, man. But like I said, you have to let these kids play. You have to let them play. They're only going to get better through experience, not holding the clipboard or listening to Aaron.
I just don't know where it's going to come. I appreciate the call, Rob. I don't know when they're going to get that experience, honestly. This year or maybe next year. Are you ever going to get a legitimate look at Will Howard in a real game?
What we saw in Minnesota was they decided J.J. McCarthy was better than Sam Darnold, even though Sam Darnold had a 14-3 record, was going to make big money, whether it was there or someplace else. Turned out to be Seattle, but they were willing to bet that their draft pick was good enough, and now he can't even be.
They made a horrible decision.
Those stories are everywhere, and the problem was they thought giving him the playing time, they'd see what they drafted, and instead they saw nothing.
Right, but they had a guy in front of him who threw 40 touchdowns. Where's that guy here next year?
What I'm saying is, you may have to go a different route too to get what you want.
Then you're just never going to.
Well, that's the problem.
And you might, and that might even be the best thing. I want Baker Mayfield here, but if I'm trying to read the tea leaves, Mike McCarthy took Drew Aller. They drafted him to be their quarterback.
They drafted Mason Rudolph because they had a number 1 grade on him too.
Mason Rudolph is a backup for life. He's out of the conversation.
Drew Aller, 1st round. That's what they said back then.
They had Ben in the prime of his career, Bob. He was never going to play.
But eventually, there was going to be need for you. You're going to wait 2 years like they did in Green Bay?
They desperately need a quarterback. Their new head coach drafted one.
Okay.
And says he's a first-round guy.
Well, then the best thing, if you think that is next year, go into it and let him play.
Yes.
However, if you're in a position to draft another quarterback in that first round, what do you do? Just ignore it because you believe that Drew Aller could be the answer? You don't necessarily have
Would I? No, I would draft another quarterback if I had a top 10 pick.
What happens if that's the case? Drew Aller doesn't play again?
Probably not. No, I don't think Drew Aller is going to be a high-impact quarterback, but I'm looking at the options right now.
Do you know that Will Howard will be or not be?
All of football history tells me he probably won't be. And the little that I've seen tells me he probably won't be. And the little I've seen tells me there's a huge gap in talent between him and Aller. I don't think any of those opinions are out of line.
I don't, but they're also not conclusive. None of this is. We're speculating on what we think we might see.
Right. I don't think you can develop two young quarterbacks at the same time at the same rate. You got to pick one.
I get it.
And I would pick Aller today.
Okay, but if there's a spot, if you're drafting, let's say 14th next year, somebody's there.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Then maybe you take 14th?
Well, I'm just saying, let's say they have a bad year. Rodgers gets injured.
How about 5th? How about 4th?
Well, then, that's going to take a real bad situation to unfold. And maybe that's the thing that ultimately will lead to.
And by the way, if Baker Mayfield's available, I would bring him in.
See, the problem with that is you're going to spend $50 million, and that cuts into anything else you might want to do to help other positions. And they do have a team that's
There are no other positions. They don't have a quarterback.
I understand that. But they also are going to have guys who age out that they need to replace, which is part of the reason why they're giving all these backup guys money right now, because they have to believe they're going to be the answer.
Limits, would you like the final word here?
Yeah, I just think at this rate, the fact that McCarthy drafted Aller, and I do think that it is notable that it was with that first pick in the third round. They didn't wait around any longer. I think maybe they even would have traded up if it was their own pick. They picked Aller with the Cowboy pick, which is a higher pick than the one that they were supposed to have in the third round, their own third round pick. And the fact that he said, hey, first round type of talent, they probably, if Aller had a healthy year and would have played the whole entire season and would have put together, I think, better numbers, drafted him in the second round, if not the first.
We've all been waiting for these games. This was going to be, as inconclusive as they might be, these games were going to be where we would all be drawing our conclusions, such as they are. You don't see that Aller has separated himself from Howard in these games?
I think he's separated. More poised.
I think he separated himself, and the other guy was ahead of him to start.
Well, there's still one more game. It could flip on you too.
Could. I'm not betting on it, but it could.
But as you say, there could be new information.
There could.
That Aller throws 3 bad picks, and who knows what's going to happen. I just think it's to me a long process that all these guys have got to go through, and very few of them step right in and make a difference as a rookie or even a second-year player. A lot of them have to get 2 different teams before they finally figure it out. It's just a tough process, and again, it goes back to not drafting or not developing quarterbacks very well, and they don't have really an avenue for those quarterbacks to go and develop.
Yes, they do. There's an opening, a job opening here next year.
I'm talking about this year. How do you develop Aller and Howard?
First, you don't. You only develop one. You try your best. You put all your resources into one.
You're not going to do that.
What?
Why have 4 then if you're not going to put any resources into?
That's how I started the show. I would get rid of Howard, and
seemingly they're going to keep him around.
I know they're wrong.
Maybe they're right. You may be wrong, and you may be right.
That's a good way to finish. Back to the Billy Joel song. Matt, what's your favorite Billy Joel song, and have you ever seen him in concert?
Matt Clement, ladies and gentlemen. 87 career wins or 89, 129.
88, I think, Bob.
Is it in between? What is it?
88 and 87.
129 quality starts.
You guys, my wins fluctuate so much, I can't even remember how many I have. It's one more than losses. That's all that matters.
Yes, it is.
It's one more. Well, isn't there jumping in your conversation, you said there's a huge, difference in ability but there's a huge difference in ability between Drew Aller's skills and Brock Purdy. Right? How do you know that Will Howard's not Brock Purdy in that situation? And you're both right. There's not enough time to figure it out. That's the problem they've run into. There's not enough time to figure this situation out. Because if Will Howard's going to be a kind of guy, he's going to be a Brock Purdy. Now we know you can go to send Will Howard to Shanahan's situation or McVay's situation, maybe Will Howard is that good. That's what you're saying, that second team.
I mean, Brock Purdy is once or twice in a lifetime. The odds are heavily stacked that Will Howard will. The odds are heavily stacked that anybody will be Brock Purdy.
Well, absolutely. I'm giving it from the ability standpoint, like the eyeball test.
Yeah.
Obviously, Aller's better than probably a lot of guys that are starting on Sunday as far as just straight athletic ability, arm strength, all that other things.
What about Billy Joel? You strike me as a Billy Joel fan.
I would go Pressure would be my.
Bob, you like that one?
I love every song that he's produced. I do. I just think they're iconic. And when you go, unfortunately, you don't see him in a concert anymore. But if you did, that's what you would sing. Everybody would be singing every single lyric.
I went on a first date, sort of a blind date to a Billy Joel concert back in about late 90s, early 2000s. You were probably there, Bob, in your own suite at the Civic Arena.
Absolutely.
No question about that. It didn't go well. It wasn't as bad as Ron Cook's prom date. Did you ever hear about that, Matt?
I feel like I've heard that listening to you guys.
Gretchen?
Yeah, her name was Gretchen. And when Ron took her home, she puked on the front porch and was forever known as Wretchin Gretchen. Bob?
And did they ever go back on another date?
I don't think so.
Was that her
No.
response
Do we
to
know
the
why
date?
Gretchen puked?
No, we don't know.
She just got out of Ron's car and puked.
I think so, yeah. Assuming Ron had a car, I don't know.
You think they took the bus?
Maybe. I don't know what was happening in Beaver Falls circa 1920 limits.
Billy Joel, a lot of great songs. Vienna, Moving Out.
We didn't start the fire.
Only the Good Die Young.
That's a great one.
Bob, if we name a song, just sing one verse
I
from
don't.
it.
I'm not
Piano
good at verses.
Man.
I'm not good at verses.
You've already done like 4 Billy Joel songs. Just try.
Bob, sing us a song. You're the piano man.
You guys
Sing
are
us
better.
a song tonight.
Good job, guys. What a duet.
Vienna waits.
There you go.
For you, Bob.
Yeah. What's the name of that song, Bob?
Vienna.
Is it? That makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Matt. Do you want to sing?
Thanks, Matt.
I'm good.
I'm good. Did you have guys in your locker rooms over the years that sang a lot to themselves or played loud music, things like that?
Oh, yeah. Loud music is a staple in the locker room. And sometimes somebody gets to hold the keys to the, and I'm aging myself, the boom box, which now is like coming off somebody's
Did you
phone,
ever get the
probably.
keys?
Never, and didn't need the keys.
No?
Yeah, I didn't need the keys at all. Sammy Sosa had the keys in Chicago.
Did he?
Yeah, it was an interesting mix.
Did you ever get to a point where you say you didn't like the song or somebody didn't want that music on, and yet it's a superstar guy who has it and decides it's on? What do you do? Just listen?
I put my headphones on.
Okay.
Again, you guys have probably learned this about me so far. Like I was worried about being there, staying there, and enjoying being there. So trivial stuff like what music was on, or what food was being served, or how the taxi ride in with the field. Those are things that I just didn't let concern me. I had enough trouble staying in the league. I didn't let that stuff.
How good was the post-game food in Wrigley Field, for example? What would they serve you guys?
Well, in the big leagues, all post-game food was good. That, at the time, I bet you it's different now. At the time, you'd get like different restaurants would cater it in. Sometimes you'd have P.F. Chang's or whatever the case, or a good Italian restaurant or a good steakhouse or whatever would. The spreads in the big leagues are always good. Now, I bet you though, if I had to guess, you have a little bit more health conscious with how things are done, and it was actually starting to change when I left Boston. Like as I was phasing out, they were getting a little bit more healthy with everything.
Were guys
is so kind and giving.
That is not a Billy Joel song.
That interception by Tua was in the air longer than the Dolphins team plane. You like that one?
Where did that come from?
Left field.
Where did that come from, Limits?
It's just, you singing about Malsey and Malsey singing about you.
Were you allowed to crack a beer on the post-game plane? Were guys allowed to do that on the plane ride?
Yes. And I saw it in just locker rooms here.
Well, when I feel like the rules have changed again, but when I was playing, yes. But I feel like there's been a couple incidents that have caused the rules to change.
Right.
At least
I think you might be right.
To be in place, but no, that was pretty normal back then.
All right. O'Neal Cruz, for some reason, didn't start the game. We saw Majinski not pitch well again. We heard Ben Cherington deliver an eye-opening quote or three. Let's go over all of this with Matt Clement as the Pirates season just goes down the tubes. They're 8.5 back with 3 games in front of them and the third place wild card team. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Sunny today, a high of Evgeny Malkin, 71, a low of Alex Highsmith, 56. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so the Pirates will play tonight against the San Diego Padres after getting swept by the Dodgers. It'll be Braxton Ashcraft against Robbie Ray tonight. 9:40 first pitch, 8:45 is when our coverage will begin. And you can also listen on your Odyssey app. That's at AUDACY. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwick Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jurnavix suzetrigine begins. Jurnavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jurnavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jurnavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jurnavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Jurnavix.com.
Summer won't last forever, Pittsburgh. While you're enjoying the sunshine, now is the perfect time to replace those drafty old windows and doors before the cold weather returns. Right now, Pella is offering 15% off your entire project or 60 months, 0% interest financing. So don't wait until the temperatures drop and energy bills rise. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella Windows and Doors, built for every season.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
Crowley here for Hampton Beer Outlet. Yes, it's still hot, but football is in the air, and soon the leaves will be changing. Maybe some October baseball on the way. Well, how about some October beers at Hampton Beer Outlet? They're already out. That's right. Oktoberfest beers, pumpkin beers. They got them already, and it's never too early for the rich taste of fall beers. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet today. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive at Jim Shorty Mitsubishi North Huntington. Start saving today on the new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Get 0% APR financing on your new Mitsubishi Outlander Trail Edition today. Plus, ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorty Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Mike McCarthy is saying that there is an impasse in contract talks right now with Joey Porter Jr. Brooke Pryor reporting that not much progress has been made on a extension with Porter Jr. as well as the clock continues to tick towards the first game of the year on September 13th. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines that are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And Matt Clement joins the Talk Pirates next.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
And then there's the Pirates. Season is basically gone. They're 8.5 out of the third wild card.
Only 30 games left.
It's flat. That's it?
That's it. Right? Is my addition correct? They're 63 and 69, is that right?
40 games left, right?
40 or 30?
I don't know. None of us can do math.
What is 63 and 69?
132.
So that makes 30 left.
Yeah, 30 left.
How is there only 30 left? They have the
that
whole
right.
month of September.
Days off.
What off days?
Holy ostrich
But my point
milk.
is, what
Then
would it
that,
take?
then that even underscores why are you giving O'Neal Cruz? Why isn't he starting yesterday's game? And then he still plays in the game, Matt. He still played in the game. If he can't play, or if you want to give him, quote, intentional days off, then give him the day off. He still played. You had Billy Cook, Ron's long-lost son, out there again. The only thing he's done good this year is carry the orange cone.
We're in a state of the left-handed futility, left-handed pitching futility is so bad that they are just throwing anybody out there to bat against the righties.
Except the guy who hits lefties.
True. And congratulations. You become the first team, and I can't even guess if this has ever happened before, to face 3 left-handed Cy Young winners in a row they're facing now. They went Skubal, Snell, and Robbie Ray. 3 former Cy Young. Congratulations. But the Crews, like, to me, the Crews, they have to be seeing, which begs you to wonder why he's even playing. They have to be seeing, like, something going on with his hand when he's playing every day or after swinging. That's the only logical explanation to him not playing, because, like, I heard you guys coming in. That's like a playoff game.
But he did play, and he swung.
Right, and you brought him in as the pinch hitter. I can tell you this. There's no doubt in my mind that you know, Donnie's probably sitting there going, Donnie's not saying, hey, I'm just going to give Cruz a day off because he looks like he needs a day off. He's being told that this is the comeback effort from Cruz, and this is how we're going to handle it because he was off this amount of time. Because if I'm Donnie Kelly, I'm asking the night before the trainers. I'm calling when I get back to my hotel room, and then when I get to the field the next day, I'm like, can I please get this guy in the lineup? I have to have him in the lineup.
Yeah, the whole thing is ridiculous. They don't have much option. Ozuna stunk. Everything they did to try to help it didn't work. And now you're stuck with a lineup that includes Nick York, Billy Cook, Henry Davis,
Jared Triolo.
I mean,
every single day.
It's. Now, you made me think I should bet tonight, and I'm going to have to bet the Padres. Another Cy Young lefty.
I guess you wouldn't want a guy in there who hits 305 with an 864 OPS against lefties. What are we doing here?
Yeah, there has to be a reason. I'm surprised because I don't think it was asked. I really don't think that the reporters even asked why is he not playing in this game to get and there's going to be an explanation.
Well, Cherington did tell reporters because we're giving him, quote, intentional days off. But he didn't get the day off.
But here's the thing. He missed 2 months. He came back. I understand what he had. If you're okay to play, then you're okay to play, right? Especially now.
Would he have played in a playoff game?
Absolutely.
100%.
That's all I need to know.
And I feel like if I feel like the reason this is being done is there's still, like, there has to be some, he's got to be telling, like, this is, I'm not agreeing with him not playing, but I'm trying to say, okay, this is why they might not have played him. There has to be some residual effect in that, in his hand or whatever's going on that they're seeing.
But he played.
Yeah, to still bring him back.
He came and batted and played center field.
I wonder if he'll be in the lineup tonight.
I think he'll be.
God only knows. They'll be pulling guys after 60 pitches, not playing the guy who hits left-handed pitching. Anybody else need a rest as they get ready for the play? What are they saving people
here's
for?
The other thing. What evidence does Ben Cherington have to suggest that he believes they're going to go on a long streak?
None.
Let's hear that quote, Limits, if you have it.
Here's what he said yesterday.
The bottom line is right now to make a push for the postseason is going to require a real hot streak. That's just a fact at this point. Like, we're going to need any team in our position would have to go on a real hot streak at some point. So if you start there, I think the following 2 things are true, in my opinion. One is that if you kind of like take a step back and think about all of the players in the Pirates organization who, in theory, could be on the team at the same time. And let's not assume it's like you're perfectly healthy at any one time, but like relatively healthy. If you think about what that group could be, it's very possible that we're going to have that group for a good chunk of September. Maybe not perfectly, but it's very possible we're going to have that group. I think the second thing that happens to be true is that I don't think we've really had a real hot streak really all year. We've had stretches where we played better. We've had weeks and months where we played better, and then other stretches we haven't played as well. But we haven't had that, rip off 8 and 9 type thing. Yeah. That most teams have, even not great teams, have streaks like that. So think about those 2 things. I think it's possible that we could have the best team on the field in September that we've had all year. I think that's possible. It's not a guarantee, but it's possible. And I think it's true that we haven't yet gotten to a real hot streak, which most teams do at some point. Well, I think about that. Like, whatever the playoff odds say, whatever the standings say, I see the potential for a hot streak.
I don't. Matt, do you?
I was really trying to listen to that.
That was a
the Mexican the Mexican ensemble going on in the background.
That was fantastic.
Was almost fitting. Almost fitting.
The
really.
Mariucci band.
Yeah, it was a word salad, and I mean, what is he getting at? Well, Connor Griffin sounds like he's going to be back here the first couple of days of September. Within the first week of September, O'Hearn, it sounds like he's ahead of schedule. It's a little too late though to get all that lineup together. Like the beginning of the conversation made sense, but then to think it's going to happen and you have enough time for it to happen didn't make sense, especially after what just happened in LA this weekend. And I think I said this last time I was on the show, it's important how this season finishes, in my opinion. It really is. It's to make a push to get, it's sad to say this, that we're here we are, to get back to 500 gives you a little bit of momentum into next season, where if this goes like it went this weekend and keeps going backwards, this is going to turn into like a lot of like negativity, no momentum, kind of erase some of the good stuff that happened during this season at times. That's starting to fall into place right now. That's the danger zone. That's why these games, although playoffs not happening, still important in the grand scheme of things with a young team that's trying to make their way. But when you watch that series this weekend, it's just a bunch of professional dudes on the other side. The Phillies, they're good players, and it's not that the Pirates hitters aren't professional hitters, but it was like I was watching 9 O'Hearns with varying degrees of talent. Like everyone, like Alec Thomas, they just Diamondbacks released him. They picked him up. He looked like he's been in that lineup. Tommy Edman, like the catcher that they're playing because Will Smith's out. It's just a different aura. That group is just a different aura because they've done it before. And unfortunately, like that's what's happened with the Phillies when we played the Phillies. It's what's happened against the better teams. And that's a step that hopefully this last month they can start to maybe get to. And it's easy to say the salary cap, right? It's easy we can all say, well, it's the money they can pay. But Milwaukee doesn't look like that against Milwaukee looks the same way with a lot lesser caliber paid players. They look the same way.
Yeah, they've had the same record for the last 4 years at this point of the season, all almost identical. They've all been well over 500 in control of the division. And they lose players left and right. And
the momentum thing, though, I think about the lockout, and then I think in previous years it didn't translate, and then I think about losing Brandon Lau if they don't re-sign him, which they probably won't.
Well, in previous years, when have they finished hot in previous years since the last playoff time? They really haven't. It's always been like, is this season over yet? At least in last recent memory, it's like, are they even still playing?
Yeah.
So like that's something that they can do differently. And I think a young team that's trying to figure this out has to. I'm just not going to, like, to me, when I'm forming this opinion, you're very valid, Joe, with it. Like, the lockout does loom, but when I'm making this opinion and thinking about this, they can't think of it that way. They have to think that they're going to spring training on Valentine's Day and they're getting ready and it's going to be figured out. And then that's just going to be another glitch in the radar.
This is a disaster, Bob.
It's a shame.
And you know what? We haven't even talked about the disappointment that is the starting pitching and how it's affected everything. Carmen Mlodzinski affected them. He affected him. I just didn't see the starting pitching being this bad. Most of them don't go beyond 4 1/3 innings anymore. It doesn't matter who they are, pitch counts limited or not, Paul Skeens included. I never saw it would be this bad, and it's bad.
Well, Carmen Mlodzinski's played his way into maybe barely competing for the 5th spot next year when they bring in another starter. And it's amazing how I hate to say it because again, it felt unfair when he got moved to the bullpen, and at the time he had pitched it well enough to stay in that rotation, and that could have thrown him off. We'll give him that. It could have thrown him off going to the bullpen and coming back, but it hasn't really went well. This return to the rotation, piggyback, whatever heck he's doing now. Like they're almost like they can't even pitch him at the time right now. The rotation has been as bad as the bullpen was earlier. The rotation combined with the offense is really taken a hit like this last 2 months is the problem. Like they don't go deep enough. They don't. Ashcraft had a chance to last. I kind of wish they would have let him do it.
So do I.
Yeah, he would have been the first pitcher since 2015 to throw back-to-back complete games
Yeah,
under
right.
100 with Kluber. And I never even looked at the stat to throw back-to-back complete games under 90 pitches. It had to be Maddox or somebody like that.
It was Greg Maddux.
Yes. It's ridiculous numbers. And let's give him credit. This is what I'd like to see out of the rest of the team. He was struggling. Everybody's talking crap on him. He was falling apart. Innings were bothering him. He isn't built for this. He found his second wind. We need, regardless of how this isn't going to finish with playoff games in Pittsburgh this year. Let's get some of these guys to find their second win. And I think that's the case. I know we're going to run into some Skeens talk here. It's inevitable, right, when I'm here. But that's the case for me not to shut Skeens down is if you think he's healthy, let's get him let's get this back going on the right track, at least looking somewhat similar, because there's not a reason to shut him down.
Baseball talk on the Fan, presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bob, what's bothering you about the Pirates these days?
Well, everything. Just because Matt, I thought at one point, it was not too long ago, they had possession of the third wild card. And all I wanted, as someone who wants to see baseball in September, is good baseball in September. Meaningful games that we can sit here and break down, because in baseball you can do that every single day. Why did he do this in the fifth inning? Why didn't he come in the fourth? Was that pitch necessary? What was anything just to keep it interesting? And that went away in an unbelievable hurry. So now we're back to it's worse than last year. You know, in terms of no games will matter, really. They can say they matter, but they don't matter. How are you going to overcome 8.5? That's the most disappointing part of this whole thing for me.
And you're in a major danger zone right now because this is going bad quick. The anchor's kind of on your ankle right now, and this could turn really bad and really gloomy and start to fall way below. Now, this team has shown some resilience every time it's fallen apart. Like it's hit something bad. We've written them off, and they've kind of brought themselves back to life. But you're relying on, Flores and Valdez as being like those guys that, if you think about it, since the All-Star break, most of the games they've won, those two have won for them.
Yes,
single-handedly, which is crazy. I mean, and I looked yesterday. I mean, Valdez was at 99 strikeouts with 202 at bats right now. And to count on those guys, good stories, but almost like it's clouding things up. Are they really going to be good enough to be a part of this next year? Like that we don't go get somebody in replacement.
Yeah.
They've done good enough to make you almost like Dennis Santana, right? He did good enough closing that we thought we had a closer, and that fell apart and was a big part of the problem early in the year. Now you have these two that are, they've done a lot of good things, and don't take away from them. I'm happy for them. I hope they turn out to be hammers for the Pirates. Hit 30 home runs a year. But can you really count on that going into next season?
This is a disaster, Bob.
Wrong. No, you're right. You may be wrong and you may be right. Every excuse I get to play that, I'm going to play it. You dog, you.
How come the Dodgers played all their guys every game? Betts, didn't Shohei Ohtani have problems earlier this year? He's playing every game.
They haven't even pitched him yet.
All these guys are playing every game.
Imagine, right?
He threw live BP on Saturday.
Just like Snell, they waited.
Do they even have Sunday lineups in L.A.? No, but we don't play Cruz in a game where basically I can't talk about it anymore.
I mean,
what are we doing?
Yeah, and it's there's not. I come on here and try to give you some wisdom behind the decision making. This one's a tough one. How do you your life's on the line? And I'm gonna probably, without having a clue of this, I'm gonna defend Donnie on this. That Donnie wasn't given the choice. I can't imagine just me knowing Donnie.
No,
that Donnie wasn't like, come on, man, I can't play this guy.
No, I agree with you 100% there.
What are we doing? I need him.
Charrington said in the pregame when he did his show yesterday with Mackey. He said this guy's got predetermined days off coming up.
But then how do you pinch hit him after you say that? That's the problem. Either
you're ready to play or you're not.
Yeah,
exactly. It's critical time. To your point, Joe, it's playoff baseball for them. This is
now it's
road.
Yeah,
and they're throwing him all sorts of life preservers, and you better grab on. And he's one of them. He needs to be in the lineup every day.
Well, the season's really. If you're going to give Charrington's word salad any break it down a little bit, the parts of the team haven't really clicked at the same time. Like the starting pitching, when it's been good the few times, the bullpen was bad. The hitting was good. The bullpen was blowing games. Now the bullpen's great. Like we were talking a month ago when they were, I think the 24th was the last time they had that wild card. It was around that date. It's like a month ago. And Majinski was the best arm in the bullpen. You could argue right now he's the worst arm in the bullpen right now. So they fixed the bullpen, but now that these lineups they're featuring great guys, great bench players for you, but you can't throw 4 or 5 of them out there. I would rather throw out Lau, Cruz, every lefty that has a chance against these 3 Cy Young lefties and say, you know what, you're a professional hitter, you're the dude, you're let's see what you can do rather than trying to do it the other way. But I feel like that's part of the organizational strategy more so than just the manager strategy.
I had someone here on social media say, well, nobody is talking seriously about the fact that they had all these injuries. Yeah, we are recognizing it. But then I said, okay, fine, I want to look at all these teams that have injuries. The Cubs, Justin Steele, he was their ace pitcher. He underwent season-ending surgery.
And
Dansby Swanson missed a lot of time.
And Boyd missed half the season.
And then you have Milwaukee with Churio out a month and a half. And Yelich out.
Never got Quinn Priester this year.
How about the Arizona Diamondbacks?
Harrison was out for Milwaukee, too.
Corbin Burns, A.J. Puck out on 60-day December. Ketel Marte's over a month. They have players. Everyone has them. So
I know. I would argue not to. I don't know that every team's had 4 big pieces of their lineup out for a long. Give me a team that's had four really good offensive players out for at least a month.
Dansby Swanson's out, but they've had 2-star pit, or at least one.
Yeah, every team has injuries. I hear you.
So I don't want to hear that that's the case because you have to overcome for it. It's definitely traceable to organizational depth.
Well,
and right now, you'd say they have guys in their system, but there's not a lot of organizational depth to replace starters right now.
Well,
there isn't.
And this was an argument of yours all season long, so I give you credit on this. What the Cubs did was they didn't wait till the deadline. They went and got Peterson.
Right.
They replaced those starting pitchers because they knew they had a chance to win. They didn't mess around and they waited. And that was your big argument with the bullpen the whole time. Go get them now. Go get these pieces.
Of course.
Now, if you put the right set of glasses on, you can sit there and look at what happened to this Pirates team that didn't have a lot of room for error to make this work and say that they did a heck of a job hanging around as long as they did with the injuries they had, if you put those glasses on. But people in Pittsburgh don't want to throw those glasses on.
Not when the team's proclamation, you have Travis Williams from before the year, limitless wonder. Not when they go on the record and publicly state that it's playoffs or bust. Then the rest is details. The rest is excuses if you don't make it. That's it. When you go on the record with that, somebody needs to be held accountable.
We're looking in 2026 to make the playoffs, period, full stop.
Period, full stop.
Period, full stop. In other words, no excuses.
Yeah, and because there's part of you can sit there and say, like, nobody's had those significant, especially offensive injuries. But the flip side of that is, if you want to go from Pomp's point here, their rotation's been healthy the whole way. They've had a healthy starting rotation the whole way. Other than Evan Sisk, they really haven't had a pitcher go down with an injury the whole year long. So that should help make up for some of that. But again, they're playing with razor thin margins, and haven't figured out how to play with razor thin margins. Again, another reason why I think maybe let's get some momentum here at the end, because you have to mold into that. Milwaukee didn't just magically snap their fingers and become this great team that's a team in the middle, a small market team in the middle that's just so dominant.
Yeah.
You have to figure your way into that right now. But, you make statements like that, you got to live with them.
I mean, they lost O'Hearn,
Griffin,
Cruz, and Horwitz for over 1,000 at-bats. I don't care how much organizational depth you have. You're not and Andy.
No excuses, though. You're trying.
Yeah, in the end, when you make that proclamation, you're right, no excuses. But if we're sitting here looking for reasonable explanations why they wouldn't be in playoff position right now, that's definitely a huge part of it. It's a huge part of it.
I'd have
but that's the reason.
Pitching first, even over bullpen now, because how disappointed I am with the starting pitching. I would say injuries are a part of it, obviously. They don't have enough depth to overcome it. Fine. And they're long-term injuries to all guys who you counted on. But again, there are other teams who go through the same thing.
I don't think many teams lost 4 players of that caliber for over 1,000 at-bats.
I would
I'm
say-
I'm not making an excuse.
No.
I'm trying to reasonably analyze the situation. They lost, at any given time, they were without a third of their lineup for 2 months. 2 months. Let's just take Horowitz, Cruz, and Griffin. Were just gone, and then O'Hearn was gone. I don't know.
O'Hearn was gone twice.
Now, you're making the case why they're going to keep Ben Cherington then.
That's absolutely why they'll keep Ben Cherington. Although I'm not. I might be giving you their case. I'm not saying I would, because of what you guys just said. Because that's why you have to build a cushion early in the year and win most of the games you should. So when stuff like this happens, you can overcome it.
You could argue.
Totally agree.
You could argue at the end of July, right? That this team had actually had overachieved at the end of July based on the injuries they had. Now, what's happened since the end of July till now has taken away all that grace. It's taken all that grace of that position that you kind of put yourself in, and I think it's going to be. I think it's going to really be, if this was Ben Cherington's 4th year or 5th year.
Yeah.
I feel like this case works. I don't feel like in year 7 this case works for him. I think it's going to be very interesting, and how they figure this out at the end of the season.
Well, and the other thing that has to be considered here, if you're them, if there is a work stoppage and you make a change, you're going to have to pay
that's going to factor in.
You're going to have to pay another guy, and there's no baseball.
That's going to factor in.
And that could affect managing too if they decide to.
Of course, yeah.
I don't think there's any way they get rid of Donnie.
Really?
No, I think Donnie Kelly stays. I think he's a lot of the good that we've pulled out of this is because because Donnie has rallied a team of injured players to put them in position, and they've kind of just puttered out and run out of gas right now. And this is like last year wasn't bad what Donnie.
I don't
did.
see how he's rallied the team.
Well, he took a team. Again, we would agree to say at the end of July, this team was in a pretty good position for all the injuries they've had.
But should have been about 5 or 6 games better, and because
which would have been crazy with all those injuries.
It would have been,
yes.
But we all acknowledge that Cherington didn't act early enough.
True, and Donnie, I'm
on the bullpen, and they blew 20 saves.
On the Donnie side of things, also though, like it's a situation where he's not in charge now. This is where we're going to get into another subject, right? The pitching is the biggest issue in this whole situation. That's Donnie oversees the whole team, and Donnie makes some of these decisions, but the pitching has been the most disappointing part of this whole thing.
Yeah,
it really has, and he's shown since getting these bullpen pieces, and last year he can manage a bullpen pretty well if the guys can pitch. They just didn't he was pulling straws until they made those trades with that bullpen at one point this season.
He's also made a lot of curious decisions, but as you say, I don't know how many of these decisions are actually his. In which case, maybe it doesn't matter who the manager is. Maybe it matters most who the general manager is and what philosophy the organization has.
I think some of the decisions are his, but the situations are being presented and like I'm sure Donnie would always take ownership of them, but like the Cruz not playing yesterday, that's not his decision at
Skeens
all.
After 65 pitches, not his decision.
There was something seen on Skeens. There's no doubt in my mind there was something on those stats after those 65 pitches that they saw, along with how hard he got hit in that game, that they were like, we aren't messing this one up. This is, as bad as it's been, whatever the case has been, there's no doubt in my mind that when you get these early hooks, they're seeing stuff that we don't see. And they're looking at they're looking at their iPad or whatever they're looking at. Oh my gosh, he's down 4 miles an hour this inning. He hasn't got over this. We've never seen this get to this point. Whatever the case may be, we got to take. And I think they do that with all the pitchers if they saw a huge drop off.
Right,
like they saw it.
But that was a huge decision. That's probably not on him. But things like pinch hitting for Brandon Lau, playing Billy Cook because his parents are in town. I think when they were in Colorado, playing Billy Cook ever.
Billy Cook with his parents in town. That to me, I don't believe that was done. There's no evidence. There's no evidence behind that.
Well,
and I will say this. I will say this about the Billy Cook playing. If you're going to play Billy Cook, the biggest outfield, the biggest outfield, the hardest one to play in all the majors leagues is Colorado, and we don't have very good outfielders in general.
Including him.
Well, that's what if you have him here and that's what he's known for, that's the game you're going to play him, is one of those ones in Colorado. There's no, I played in the big leagues for 9 years, almost 10, and I did 16 years professional. There was never a time that you even thought about playing somebody because their parents were in town.
I mean, it was very unusual that was the one time he played.
But he's played him on some weird days. He's played more than I would have played Billy Cook, and Billy Cook's done a pretty good job. The game, like every time there's a weird lineup, I text Pomp and you and say, "This lineup is rough. They'll probably win today," and they usually win.
You did that. Just recently.
Yes.
I'm thinking, how are they going to win with this lineup? But they did.
But there's nothing in my body here of all the stuff we talk about that's going to believe that he played Billy Cook because his parents were in town. No chance.
There's
what's the guy's?
I don't know.
What's
man.
Travis Williams' stop point period whatever?
Full stop.
Period. Full stop.
Period. Full stop. He did not play Billy Cook because his parents were in town.
We're looking in 2026 to make the playoffs. Period. Full stop.
It ain't happening. They're done. They're cooked. Let's go over something next. Let's look at what the lineup could be and the rotation could be next year if there is a season with Matt Clement here in studio. Limits, I've lost track of all of this. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. It's 12:42. That's Bob's fault.
That tells you exactly where we are.
Step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Pomp or Bob, you have a message for the Pompulus.
Or the Pompulus. You made me laugh, Joe, because I didn't know where you were either. And certainly Limits is like a maestro back there. He has to play this with all those switches.
Joe, you got us back on track. Now Bob has us on track too.
Okay, we're going to be on track. We're talking about West Shore Home here, and did you know for 20 years they've been proud to call Pennsylvania home? Did you also know that they were founded in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, by a guy there, and their headquarters are still in the state? They believe in the state of Pennsylvania. They want to help people in this area. They also have a Pittsburgh area team that has grown now to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, 25,000 projects completed right here in Pittsburgh. That's all you need to know. And they range from beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub to shower conversions. They have the perfect option for you in your bathroom, no matter what it is. And their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is simple. All you have to do is go to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free no obligation design consultation. And this week, their Labor Day sale means even bigger savings on your next project, because listen to this. They're waiving 75% of installation costs. Waiving them. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. Learn more. See the website for details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Browns have decided who their QB1 is going to be. Deshaun Watson will get the ball. Week 1 for Cleveland. Shadur Sanders will serve as the backup. Neither are expected to play in Cleveland's final preseason game this week. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Nobody panic. Las Vegas Raiders running back Ashton Genty suffered an initial injury scare during training camp practice after awkwardly landing on his right leg and needing assistance off the field. Subsequent medical evaluations revealed a sprained ankle. Though his return timeline remains unspecified, the issue is not considered long-term, so he really didn't have to cancel practice. I'm Maddie Bates.
Hey y'all, it's Charlie Starr from Blackberry Smoke. Y'all know our fans are like family to us, and family watches out for each other, especially when we're out riding. So before you or your crew get on your motorcycles, make sure you're good to ride. Even one drink could be too many. Don't let a good ride end the wrong way. Ride sober or get pulled over.
Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. They have over 300 in stock, and you're going to pay less. And they're the highest-rated Jeep dealer with a 4.7 out of 5 stars. Make this the summer at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end-of-summer deals like Michelob Ultra 30-pack for $27.99 and Yingling Flight 24-pack cans are just $19.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
It's time to get everything you need for the job from one partner. No more juggling vendors. We've got your entire job supply covered. Supply the entire job with job lot quantities of everything you need, from flooring to roofing, with access to thousands of products not available in stores. More products mean more colors, sizes, and finishes, so you can get exactly what you need to get the job done. Learn more at the Pro Desk, the Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy. Change wisely.
Hey everyone, Bob Pompiani here. I want to take you on a trip that'll totally blow your mind. CarStock is back at #1 Cochrane locations, where you're going to find peace, love, and pricing power. The markdowns on more than 1,500 pre-owned vehicles are out of sight, and the new car savings are totally boss. Get a minimum of $5,000 off overstock new inventory, plus the absolute lowest lease specials and APRs of the summer. CarStock, 35 locations. Thousands of vehicles, far out price cuts. Take a trip to a number one Cochrane location near you or shop now at Cochrane.com. Limited time only. Featured savings may include manufacturer offers available to select customers only. Advertised new vehicle savings are in relation to MSRP, may not stack with other offers. In stock only while supplies last. See the dealer for details. Ends 8/31/26.
Did you know the average person keeps the same bank account for 19 years? 19 years ago, you still had a flip phone. That was just a phone. If you're still banking like you did when you parallel parked with just your eyes and a prayer, it's time for a change. Upgrade to Citizens, where how you bank changes with you. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Back with more. Matt Clement in studio with us talking about the Pirates and their demise and where they are right now, which is insurmountable, I think. Matt, if you had to give them a percentage chance, they're 8.5 back with 30 left. What would that percentage chance be? It would be flatline. Thank you for the cheddar goldfish, Joe. Why did you got 2 by mistake?
Yeah, they accidentally.
Do you like cheddar goldfish?
I'm
good.
Matt, do you
I'll
ever
take it.
eat bad snacks? You've kept yourself in good shape in your post-playing.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for bad snacks. I wish I could stop eating at about 6 o'clock at night. I'd be a lot better off. But
What's your favorite? Pringles?
Chips. Yes, chips. Wow.
Yeah.
Potato chips are my weakness.
They are? Pringles? Really?
Not Pringles. Ruffles.
Ruffles. Yeah. Bob, stop throwing things in the studio.
Dart from Bob. Well, he's going to bring you the wiffle ball team to pitch next year.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Bob. What was your question?
Percentage chance.
Percentage chance, because I just looked on some of these websites, and I'm curious what you think it is, because that
Of
thing
the
is
playoffs?
flatline. I think 0.
I would say 0.1. You know, like
2% is what they have.
It has to. It's going to have to be. Not to jump into the word salad again, but it's going to have to be like they're going to have to do what the Red Sox did, and still get lucky. They could win. They could win 12 games in a row or 14 out of 15 and still not make up for that.
Because they have too many teams to overcome, right?
And 8.5 is a big number all of a sudden. It's a big number.
I wonder how that affects what they do in September, though. Let's say they go on the rest of this road trip and they have 2 teams they're chasing. They go 6 games, 2-4. Now they're 10 back. At that point, you have to then, what do you do in September?
I think they play this out because I think that what I was talking about, how they finish, I believe will be very important. And they're not from us looking at it or fans looking at it standpoint, from them trying to build this team with all these prospects they've kind of brought up and everything. I think that they're going to play this game, this season out pretty true. I really do. Now, you might see Ashcraft not pitch his last time through or something like that later on. Or I really think that you have a better chance of Skeens getting shut down after 2 good outings. I said this the other day to you, after 2 good outings than after 2 bad outings. If he figures it out, they might. But I think they want. It's important to me. These games are very, very, very important. And unfortunately, the big goal, go back to April, we were all excited, thinking they had a chance. That's gone. But there's still a big goal in here. Like, you say 2% to make the playoffs. What are they to finish at 500? That can't be very high right now either.
Because they're 6 below. All right, I have a game to play at the end of the hour. Limits, are you going to participate?
I would love to.
Just say a name. It could be a player who's already here. You could say player to be named, like a free agent, or maybe they'll trade for somebody. Let's go around the diamond. If there is a next season, first base, Horwitz. Bob?
Yes, I guess.
Just say a name. Why wouldn't it be Horwitz? He's having a really good year.
Because I'm intrigued by Flores. If he's not your catcher, I like his bat, and I want to get him in the lineup somehow. And he plays first base.
Where would Horwitz go?
First base. What they have this year is kind of a platoon situation. Unfortunately, teams like this have a lot of platoons. And I'm not a big fan of that on every position.
This is off to a horrible start.
I know it is.
I'll say, I'm going to say O'Hearn.
Horwitz.
Where do you think Horwitz will be, Matt?
DHing.
Okay. Second base.
That's where I had O'Hearn, but whatever.
Second base.
O'Hearn at second base?
Gonzalez.
No.
Bob, see, this is Bob again intentionally sabotaging one of my games.
I said Gonzalez. What do you want me to
you said
say?
O'Hearn now. You went back retroactively and said to Matt, that's where I would have him, and everybody got confused.
Okay, sorry. I'll withdraw the answer and start over. What would you like to be your second base? Gonzalez.
I'm just going to say second base. Everybody say a name. Second base.
Gonzalez.
Shortstop
Griffin.
we know is Griffin. Third base, Bob.
Somebody not named Jared Triolo.
This is who we think it'll be. I think a trade.
I think it's a free agent.
I am deathly afraid that they are going to make it Jared Triolo.
They are.
Oh, my God.
They are not going to
pain and suffering cannot continue.
Don Kelly wants to turn him into Lou Gehrig. He plays him every single day, Matt.
He's the next Cal Ripken, Matt.
Your outfield left to right. Bob?
Reynolds, Cruz, Valdez.
Reynolds, Cruz, a free agent potentially with Valdez. I'm not giving Valdez the job yet.
Reynolds, Cruz, Valdez, O'Hearn, and Horwitz flip-flop DH in first base.
Sounds like a lot of the same so far.
Reynolds, Cruz, Billy Cook.
Or Billy Joel.
Will the Cone return next year?
Hopefully not.
You're right. Billy Joel has a better chance. I don't know about the magician, man. I don't know about this. Matt, you know better than anybody whether you're a pitcher or a hitter. Once they start to figure some things out, some guys never return.
Unfortunately, this is a prediction I got right when we were crowning him Pujols. It's doesn't mean he can't figure it out.
Right.
It doesn't.
There's things to like. He still somehow in August he has no homers, a 194 average, and a 350 on base percentage. How's that possible?
It's kind of saving him. But that almost scares me more about his swing and miss.
Yeah.
If he's his eye is that good that he's getting on base walking, but that means he's like swinging and missing at stuff in the zone.
DH. I say O'Hearn.
He's going to be part of the group because of the injuries he's had this year. That's going to make him have to be in that group.
Ryan O'Hearn or Horwitz.
Catcher, and I want your primary catcher. I realize there's going to be two. My primary catcher for next year is Flores. I think.
Me too.
Wow.
I think they're going to pick him. Yeah.
I do too, and I think he'll play some first base, but I think they believe in his bat. And if it is, you have to have production out of there.
I don't think it's. I think I would bet on possibly none of the three guys that are here as the primary catcher next year, and then you figure out.
What do you do with Flores?
Holy partridge pellets.
I can't get behind a team. The defensive part. Hopefully Flores continues to improve. I'm not saying anybody that's there is bad, but you're going to have what we thought this year. You're going to still walk in the next year saying we have this legit rotation. We just showed that we're not improving the defense anywhere. Are you going to throw a catcher back there that you can run all over that might not be able to catch some of these dudes as their stuff gets nastier and nastier? I'm not saying Flores can't. I'm not sold that he is the person that can do that right now. And I feel like it's really hard to say, hey, you got to play Henry Davis because he's the best defensive guy. That's why I think I think you have a really good chance of going outside this team and finally bringing in that veteran dude to catch.
Interesting. Limits?
I think Endy Rodriguez will be their starting catcher with Flores also balancing time.
That's what McHenry thinks too.
So you think Davis will be just not here?
And I don't think Henry Davis is going to be here. No, I think they're going to.
Do we all agree that Henry Davis will be gone from this organization?
I don't. I think if I had to pick one of the three to be your starter next year, if you made me pick one of the three that are here, Endy would be my pick also as the starting catcher, and probably in some kind of a platoon role with
Hammer and Hank.
There's a good chance because they do if they don't upgrade the situation in some way. Now I feel like one of those three could definitely get traded because you could look as another team. You could look at all three of those guys, and there's something about those three guys that would be worth throwing in a trade and at least making my number 2 catcher worst case scenario.
Real quick, the rotation. We all say Skeens, we all say Ashcraft, we all say Jones and Chandler, I think, as your top 4,
and
right?
Then somebody outside of this organization who can actually be a legitimate veteran, who can go 7, 8 innings, 6, 7, 8, whatever the case may be, but it has to be that. It won't be Mitch Keller.
Look, Bob, there's Marvell Wynn behind you.
That's sweet.
Marvell Wynn, I remember him.
That's legendary.
I like the Wynn.
Yes, it is.
You agree, Matt? Who's the 5th starter going to be?
It's going to be somebody that's not here right now. It's going to be a left-hander who's not here right now. That's not Hunter Barco in the minor leagues. You're going to get a left-hander and more than a Tyler Anderson journeyman left-hander. I think I'd love to see like a Reed Detmers or one of these guys, Lodolo, that I think is available via trade that you get. Now I don't have the list of free agents in front of me to go that way, but the point you're making right now, which is really interesting, is you're really going to have to count on all these guys taking steps forward to right this wrong from this year. Now, it's easy. The case can be made. Stay healthy. It'll be easy. Nobody stays healthy. Everybody just doesn't stay healthy. Bob already proved that point today. So you're in a danger zone here.
Bob's not healthy?
Teams.
What happened?
Well, and another guy I think could get traded. Another possible trade candidate to me, well, Majinski's, I think, will still hold some value as a trade as bad as it's went at the end for him. But I think that you could see some Nick Gonzalez trade action, maybe rebuild that second base, third base in some sort of way, because Lau won't be back, that's for sure. And I think we're early. We're jumping into this really early, but I know that 5th starter is going to be a left-hander that can pitch.
All right. Coming up next, let's go back to the Steelers. And let's go to Joey Porter Jr. That's the story of the day, because the narrative, what's coming from the Steelers, they finally acknowledged something publicly. I noticed one of ESPN's top headlines, McCarthy, Steelers at, quote, impasse with Joey Porter Jr. Let's hear what Mike McCarthy said this morning, and let's talk about the Steelers' cornerback. We already talked about the quarterbacks. Let's talk about the cornerback position and what they should do with JPJ. Fan weather, high of 71 of Genny Malkin, low of 56, Alex Highsmith. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Matt Clement, thank you very much for coming in. That was a treat.
Always bring the high heater.
It's a lot of fun. Good subjects today. On unfortunate ones. We were hoping for positive Pirate subjects, but we're already on to next year's lineup, which is not a good sign.
Yeah, that brings back.
We haven't even gotten to September.
I know. What a shame. Fan Trading Cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks, stats of your fan host. Pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. 412-928-9370. You want to jump on the JPZ Jr. train? It's taking off next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
After getting swept by the Dodgers, 4-0 the final score in yesterday's game as Lake Bacher ended up taking the loss. Carmen Mlodzinski followed. Christian Curtis then came in and pitched well for the Pirates. 3 innings of no runs allowed. Mlodzinski did allow 3 runs over 3 innings. Pirates will play in San Diego, first of 3 against the Padres. Braxton Ashcraft gets the ball. 9:40 first pitch. 8:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute and Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Kuhn's Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Xfinity Mobile. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. Isn't that cool? You want to talk about reliable? The most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working from home. Coverage everywhere. Every nook and cranny of your house. It's got security for your network. Reliability. Fiber-powered. 99.999% reliability. That's a lot of nines. Speed is incredible. Built for speed. Powered by fiber. Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work together, and it's consistent. Right now, you can lock in 5 years of predictability with Xfinity Wi-Fi. So get 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment. You can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. That's what I did. So get the price lock guarantee. 5 years, the same price. There's no contracts, no commitments, and it comes with everything you need. Data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Welcome to Verizon Small Business Days as a business expert meets Patty of Patty's Diner. They're looking through Patty's tech and plans, and Patty scores great deals on business internet and OneTalk, plus a free 5G phone. Score a meeting with a Verizon business expert August 17th to the 30th. Call 1-800-483-4428 or go to verizon.com/SMB days. Available for select 5G phones. New line device payment agreement and MyBiz plan with $5 a month add-on spending required. Applicable credit applied to account over agreement term up to 36 months. Terms apply. Offer ends 8/30/2026.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, good news for the Steelers as they're activating Jalen Ramsey off of the PUP list to return back to practice, but there is an impasse in contract negotiations currently with Joey Porter Jr. Doesn't look like a lot of progress is being made, if any progress is made. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Good Talk Radio.
All right, thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, now we're going to get to the nitty-gritty here with Joey Porter Jr., Bob. I'm sick and tired of this. How good is this guy? I want people to weigh in, and I want you to weigh in now. Look at the Candyman up there, Bob, pitching against the Mets way back when. What a legend he is, huh?
No hitter, baby.
412-928-9370. And I'll tell you why. And I was just talking to Matt Clement, who, by the way, is a big football guy, too. I think we might wind up... And NBA. Yeah, we might wind up talking some football. Pro Football Focus has him as their 18th rated cornerback, Bob, for this year. 18. And yet, his coverage grade last season, by the way they do it, was 13th. Not only that, he had 13 pass breakups, 4th highest in the NFL. Not only that, he allowed just a 55.9 passer rating as the primary defender, 3rd lowest in the NFL. Not only that, he allowed 0 touchdowns again. So somebody has to explain to me how his numbers are so good, his advanced numbers. And those aren't like these deep, nerdy metrics. It's the passer rating you're allowing, the touchdowns you're allowing, how many passes are you breaking up? We've been through the other part a million times. Christian Gonzalez, Witherspoon, they don't pick off passes either. We know that Joey doesn't pick off a lot of passes. I'm just flummoxed. There seems to be a lot of disagreement among fans, between the Steelers and Joey Porter, among analytics places, among anybody who rates football players as to how good Joey Porter is. You tell us. You think he's elite? Joey Porter's on the record as saying, I am elite. He thinks he's elite, and you better believe he's asking for elite money. Is he worth that? Is he an elite player, which to me means top 5? If you're a top 5 at your position, you're elite. Joey Porter thinks he's elite. maybe top 10, I think he is. 412-928-9370. How good is he, Bob?
I think he's good enough to pay, maybe not what he exactly wants, but pay, whether that's, $28 million a year, 27 in that range. If it goes above 30, then I think the Steelers have an advantage in that they can tell him, we're offering you this kind of money with a guarantee of whatever it is, 60, 70, 80 million. I don't know how high it should go. You have to make a choice. And your choice is you don't get this money and you risk injury this coming year. And he may sit out the first half of the year, come back, whatever the case may be. But there's a big risk involved.
He's a top what cornerback in the NFL?
I think top 10. I'm not going to go top 5.
Okay.
But top 10
I'm with you. I'm with you 6, 7, 8. But why do people like Pro Football Focus and ESPN did a ranking or maybe it was The Athletic, with coaches, executives, all that crap? He wasn't in the top 10 there either.
No,
why don't people think Joey Porter
below 15 in some of the ones I've seen?
Why don't people think Joey Porter is as good as his numbers outside of interceptions would suggest, and some of the highest paid guys in the league, the highest paid guy, doesn't pick off passes either? Why?
Because maybe they have information that he's not always with the number one receiver on the other team. Maybe you have to look deeper into that and find out who gets that.
I asked Limits to do that, and he hasn't done it yet.
Jalen Ramsey spoke today for the first time since he was activated from the PUP list, and he made a point to go out of his way in his interview to say they need to pay Joey Porter. So now these guys are...
Oh, great. Now he's stumping for him. He's always stumping for somebody. Last year it was TJ and Cam and everybody else.
I mean, they're all doing that. I get it. And that's not going to impact what the Steelers do at all, I don't think. I think they know what they're doing in terms of what offer they've made. He has a different number in mind, and that's where we are with the impasse. Now, the Steelers have certainly moved up. They did it with T.J. Watt. They went higher than I think a lot of people thought
they give would. Everybody else what they want. They might as well give this guy what he wants.
And the cap's going up. It's not going backwards. There's more money to spend. He's a young guy. They have not drafted corners well over the years. There's no reason for them not to want him back. It's just a matter of this negotiation, where it goes and where it ends. And I believe it'll end before the start of the regular season. He will get a deal. I think it's going to be in the range of $80 guaranteed million.
I think he's the one who's going to compromise here.
I think he's going to have to, yeah. And
because his only leverage is, you know what, I'll sit out the first several games of the year.
And it's dangerous to do that. If he comes back, some bad injury happens. Again, all you have to do is look on the other side of your locker room and see Asante Samuel, who is trending in the same exact direction, and then he got injured. What happened? He lost his job out west. The Steelers took a chance on him. They thought he might be good, and he was all right. They signed him to a one-year deal for $4 million, and he's looking pretty good. But he has to go through that whole process over and over and over again.
Right.
So if Joey Porter Jr. already had a big payday, and this was his second one coming up, he could be a little bit more aggressive with this.
How good is Joey Porter Jr.? That's the question on the table this year. And as a fan, is your attitude, screw this guy? He wants all this money, get him out of here? Or is your attitude, the Steelers haven't drafted and developed a corner and God knows when. He's a good player, a really good player. Pay him. I lean more toward that side, honestly. I'm not saying make him I don't think he's asking to be the highest paid guy in the league, but he's definitely, especially now that they've waited, I wouldn't say definitely because I don't know. Nobody's reported on it. My best guess would be that he's asking upwards of $30 million a year. Jerry Dulac has reported that they don't think Porter is elite. Porter does think he's elite. Where do you stand? 412-928-9370. Bob, this is fully guaranteed money on cornerbacks deals. Like Weatherspoon was, quote, guaranteed $101.5 million or whatever it was. His fully guaranteed money's $59. Trent McDuffie is $50. And the other top guys are right around, let's see here, fully guaranteed. 48 for Stingley, 46 for Horn, 44 for Jalen Johnson, right in that area. Mm-hmm. That's where those guys landed. What would you think of Joey Porter Jr. if they wanted to go the Denzel Ward route?
Short term,
where Ward signed for 2 years, something like $60 million with I think it was $62 million with 40-some guaranteed. What do you think of that deal?
I wouldn't be against it. I think Joey Porter would be against it.
What about a 3-year deal for $90 million with 45 guaranteed?
Again,
fully guaranteed.
I think he wants longer years vis-a-vis longer and bigger guarantees.
Of course he does.
But if they were to, I would be, listen, it's life-changing money. You're in a position to get it right now at a young age.
It's just so weird because we all know how we all have a lot of objective evidence on quarterbacks and running backs and receivers. We all seem to even know how good and bad offensive linemen are. And then the defense is the same way. Like, do we have huge arguments on how good certain guys are? I don't think to this point where it's a total mystery. How good is he? How good is Joey Porter Jr.? Why the hell does he have all these great stats? Top 5 here, top 5 there, top 5 this, top 5 that, and he never allows a touchdown, and he's not even in the top 10 of people's rankings. Where is he for you? Limits, let's hit the lines.
All right, Joe, let's start with Dave and Delmont to chime in.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
Yeah.
Hey, it amazes me. You have T.J. Watt that's in decline. They give him $40 million. You have Herbig that's a backup. I don't think he's in the top 20 best linebackers. And you give him $25 million a year, and then Bob says, "Oh yeah, the Steelers know what they're doing." Really?
Well, they're taking calculated risks on guys who they believe are going to be bigger parts, like Keanu Benton. They have this belief that he's going to turn into somebody. When Cam Hayward eventually moves on.
But you disagreed with the TJ deal too, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
I totally get that, but you have a guy that's already proving that he's playing good. You don't have maybe. He had 2 really good years.
Yeah, but it's a negotiation.
I'm not understanding.
It's a negotiation.
So how much would you pay him?
I'd pay him $30 million a year.
Well, Bob agrees with you, 28 to 30.
I said I would sign him, and it's going to be done the night before. I think it's going to end up with him signing. But the point is, they're going back and forth.
On that. I agree with you on that. I'm just saying, I don't think the Steelers knew what they were doing when they give T.J. Watt $40 million a year. That was one of the worst contracts I've ever seen.
I agree with you. I do think, and I disagree with you on Herbig. He's absolutely a top 20 edge rusher in the NFL right now. If you look inside the numbers,
if he emerges as a top 10, they got him at a bargain.
Yeah, right? But he'd be a starter if he was top 20. I mean,
no, he wouldn't be. Not on this team with Highsmith and Watt. Maybe he should be, but he's not.
You're going to see him a lot more. His snap count will go up this year, which tells you.
I would hope so. If you're paying that much, I hope you guys are right.
Well,
thank you for my call.
Right about which part?
About him being one of the top 20 linebackers. That's all. I hope.
I mean, he led this team in things like quarterback pressures, quarterback knockdowns. He led the whole NFL in win rate at the line, where he's beating people to get to the quarterback. He had 3 forced fumbles. He had a touchdown, and
then I think he should have been on the field more than last year.
Well, the problem is you have T.J. Watt and Highsmith. Obviously, you have 3 guys. Yeah. They're projecting him as a starter.
TJ's on the decline.
I agree.
Yeah. So no, I hope it goes good. I'm just saying that you pay a backup and a guy on decline, and you're messing around with.
They're not messing around. They made an offer, and it's a pretty good offer.
But we agree they should have acted sooner, Bob.
Oh, sure.
Because the money keeps going up.
I said that with Watt. They could have signed Watt.
They seem to be taking a hard line with Joey Porter. I agree with you on this, sir. They seem to be taking an extra hard line with JPJ when they've given everybody else exactly what they want and more.
Thank you. That's what I meant. Yes.
Okay.
Art's throwing around money like he's, I don't know who, Bob.
Drunken sailor.
A drunken sailor, maybe. Or Pac Jones.
Thank you for taking my call.
Pac-Man Jones in a strip club. We have money flying through the air. He's making it rain here, except when it comes to this
had
guy.
Enough rain in August. We don't need any more rain in August.
They need to stop pretending that they're the old school hardline Steelers with players. They've long given in to the player. Le'Veon Bell was the last time they took a stand.
Well, that was more Bell taking his own stand. He decided, I'm not going to play, and I'm going to stick to
he has a right to do that. He wanted more guaranteed money, and he got it in New York.
Exactly, but I think in the long term, he probably regrets this. In fact, he said so. So whatever the case may be.
He didn't regret it that day. But
that day he didn't, but in looking back at his career, he did.
Because he acted like an idiot. It's not that he took more money from another team. I don't think that it wasn't within his rights to fight the Steelers. He was the best running back in football, arguably.
Yeah, but he also wanted to be paid as a receiver and a running back, which
and he was
is
a great
part of the job. It's the same thing.
He was elite
Yeah, he was elite.
He went for the money.
I guess.
I would too.
All right.
But now they decide to take a hardline stance again with this guy?
Again, hardline stance is, what is that? They've made him an offer that apparently is a pretty good offer. He's waiting around because he believes he can get more. Okay, that's part of what this goes on. I don't know what anyone's surprised about. Do you think they're just going to give him whatever? If they would have done it early, it would have been cost them better or saved more money. Certainly, that's been the case with all these guys, the older ones, or the ones who are heading into a second contract. They've acted ahead of time with guys like Benton, with guys like Herbig, with guys like Washington. In this case, they're not, although they have made a nice offer.
You know that for a fact. How do you define nice?
What I would imagine, I don't know what numbers are, but it's a nice offer. So I would imagine it's in the $28 million range.
Next.
Let's go to Dave in North Huntington.
Hey, guys.
Bob knows what the offer is. He's seen every penny of it.
No, I haven't. I'm just guessing like everybody else is guessing. But I do think it'll be a resolution. It'll happen before the season starts.
So the thing is, the Steelers value the front seven above all else in defense. I'd say he's probably maybe 7-8 in defensive backs or cornerbacks. $28 million a year would be fair. I'd give him $50 guaranteed. Okay. I think he's holding out because that's what he does. He did the same thing on his rookie contract, waited to the day before training camp. He'll sign or let him go. I mean, plain and simple. I think he's just holding out. He's not a top 5 cornerback, and he shouldn't be paid like one.
Man, if they're offering him $28 million a year and $50 guaranteed, I have a hard time believing that he would turn that down. The $50 million guaranteed would be tied for second if it's fully guaranteed, and the average per year would put him at number 6. I have a hard time believing that the offer is that big in both of those, honestly.
Well, maybe it's 28 and 45. I mean, who
maybe
knows?
It's 24.
If it's 24, I think it's too low. I think they're going to eventually sign him 28, probably right before the start of the season, $28 million a year, and then who knows as far as the guaranteed money.
Bob, you know
if he doesn't, then they tag him, plain and simple, and he's done.
Well, he's not done. He'll get $30 million. I think the tag next year is $31 million, so he'll get that. But that's not guaranteed either. None of this is guaranteed.
Exactly, and God forbid he blows.
Wait, the franchise tag's not guaranteed?
No, the franchise, but I'm talking about guaranteed money the way he wants it. He wants a big lump sum.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't have anything guaranteed beyond that.
I'll tell you who's looking at all this, and thank you for the call, and saying, what have I done, is Patrick Surtain, Bob. Sticking at $24 million a year.
And this is why the Steelers probably could have gotten that sort of rate on Joey if they had done it earlier, I think.
Yes.
The longer
it's
you
only
wait,
going up.
Because as you say, these guys love to be number one. They stack it higher, higher, and higher, and somebody's willing to accommodate. So therefore, the longer you wait, probably the more you're going to get. Conversely, if you're the Steelers or any other organization, if you strike quick, you'll get a lot more money. TJ Watt, his contract came after who? Max Crosby, Myles Garrett?
Myles Garrett was the big one. Right. He wanted one more dollar.
If they had, and if they had done it earlier, they would have saved how much? $4 or $5 million a year?
Next.
Let's go to Jason in Butler.
In the home of Matt Clement.
Thank you, gentlemen. Yeah, he lives down the street from me, actually. Well,
a good neighbor he is, too, I bet.
Wonderful man.
Yes.
Right on, man. So, do you think that Joey Porter Jr. might be a little too handsy on the field? And he takes quite a bit of penalties. Now, I get giving up a 15-yarder here and there or like a pass interference at the 2 is one thing, and not letting up the touchdown, and then they just run it in. Do they see that with him, you think? And they're like, hey, prove it this year that you're actually going to be an island dude. You're going to have all of this to yourself. Stop getting penalties.
Bob.
Well, he did get the reduction in penalties a lot last year from the year before.
He went from 12 accepted penalties to 9 for 56 yards. And they seemed to drop as the season went along. So I think that while that's still not great, he's definitely addressed that issue and is getting better for sure.
Well, fair enough. 25% is nothing to sneeze at for sure. Going with the conversation since I called in, though, is there a nepotism factor here, and they maybe see something coming down the road that they don't want to see?
What do you mean? I don't get what you mean there.
Talking about Joey Senior?
Well, just with like with his dad being a former player for them, with him being a player for them. Do you think the new regime just maybe wants a little bit of a change? Because it's obvious that there was a smidge of nepotism on the team prior to this, especially with the Watts and the Haywards, and then now you get the Porter Jr. There's a tendency for that.
Porter Jr. was a second-round pick. Those other guys were just what they were. I mean, this is a high-end guy. And I'll remind you that Joey's father went through an impasse also here and led to his departure as he ended up in Miami. So he's probably, advising him to some degree. I think his agent does most of the groundwork on that. But I'm sure they talk about these kinds of things and what the ramifications are. So maybe that's one of the reasons why it's taking so long. I don't know.
We'll play Mike McCarthy's quote next that is making the rounds because it's the first time really that the Steelers have come out and said what this is. And you'll hear what McCarthy had to say next. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Swing for our local fire departments at the local Fan 5-Alarm Classic, Friday, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club. Presented by First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment and powered by Bowser Chevrolet to support local fire departments. Join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start. Plenty of fun and entertainment. Brought to you by Botkin Family Wealth Management, Oakmont Bakery, and Contos, Mengine, Killian, and Hassan Law Firm in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Search the number 5 Alarm Classic at 937thefan.com or check out 937thefan on Facebook, X, or Instagram to register your foursome. Fan Hotline presented by by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 30 years. Bob, what limits?
Over 50 years in the market. How about that?
What did I say?
You said 30.
Technically, it is over 30, but it also happens to be over 50.
We got to give the Sullivan family their big pop there.
Well, I was right, technically, wasn't I, Bob?
That's half a century,
Over
Bob.
30 years?
Technically.
Limits just yelled 50 into my ear. How am I supposed to know what that means?
No, it's one of those things that interrupts your train of thought. You have no idea why he said it. Could have picked a better time to say it.
Exactly.
I'm just trying to help the Sullivans, Mr. Starkey.
And we love the Sullivans, as you know. Yes, over 50 years. All right. My hair is the next topic here. Adam Crowley complimented my hair today. It seems to be thickening. Seems to be that I'm getting what I wanted, which was people not calling me Baldy anymore. That's the bottom line here. New Image offers all the solutions for hair loss in one place, and they've been serving the community for over 40 years, which by definition means over 20 and 30 years. Right, Limits?
Yes.
Hair solutions and treatments are not one size fits all. They've got all kinds of solutions for you. What's new at New Image? Eye hair. Only available at the New Image Hair Clinic. You can find out all about it. I went with FDA-approved laser hair therapy, specialized shampoos, conditioners. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters. Going locally matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Maxie Honachor back at practice for the Steelers. There is a chance that he can play on Thursday after dealing with his neck and shoulder area type of injury. So the Steelers' first-round pick starting to make his way back. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 20 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here's some of your favorite 20s. Patrick Peterson, Rocky Blyer, Dwayne Washington. The countdown to kickoff is brought to you by Twin Peaks Robinson. Eat, drink, scenic views. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Nobody panic. Las Vegas Raiders running back Ashton Genty suffered an initial injury scare during training camp practice after awkwardly landing on his right leg and needing assistance off the field. Subsequent medical evaluation revealed a sprained ankle. Though his return timeline remains unspecified, the issue is not considered long-term, so he really didn't have to cancel practice. I'm Addie Bates.
Just take one bite. You're going to love it.
Hey, my name is Ezekiel, a team member at my local Chick-fil-A. And the little thing I love about the new Chick-fil-A chicken and waffles is that I can enjoy it all day. It's the perfect combination of sweet and savory. The chicken, it was juicy, crispy, and all around it tasted amazing. The waffle is fluffy, and the syrup makes it 10 times better. You can have it for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Chicken and waffles is definitely the way to go.
Order chicken and waffles at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant. Menu switches from breakfast to lunch at 10:30 a.m. Real team member paid for their testimonial.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, New York was trading at 10% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $989 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Hey, everybody, it's Ron Cook. I want to take a minute and talk to you about my Geico insurance man, Tim Hester, and tell you why he should be your Geico insurance man. I've known Tim for 2 decades now. His wife, Rebecca, was my daughter's 3rd grade teacher, the best teacher she ever had. And I found out back then what a quality person Tim Hester was. And that's why it was easy for me to take my insurance needs to Geico and Tim Hester. I have my automobile insurance with Tim. My daughter has her automobile insurance with him, and we can't be happier with the service we've received. He's a people person and a problem solver. It doesn't matter if you need homeowners, renters, bicycle, boaters, or car insurance. The only person to call, Tim Hester of Geico, 412-364-7170. That number again, 412-364-7170. I can't recommend him enough. Tim Hester of Geico.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax acquisition fee title and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. And select units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 8/31/2026.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai and save big during the Getaway Sales Event. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Get Ram trucks for less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Wonder Twin? There's a headline over at ESPN. McCarthy, Steelers at, quote, impasse with Joey Porter. This quote today has sort of upped the ante and upped the profile of this story. Can we hear what Mike McCarthy said?
And I learned this in my early years as a head coach. You have to separate the business in the football. Sometimes it's easier than others. This is a challenge, for both Joey and us, because we're first year staff. We've seen him play. I've competed against Joey. I would love the opportunity to coach Joey Porter. I know our defensive guys would love the opportunity. So, we're at an impasse right here, and you got to respect that. Every one of us has a contract. The organization, they have beliefs and so forth. So, but yeah, that's just kind of where we are.
At an impasse.
First time we've heard that, really.
Yeah.
It's always been pup list, back injury, or whatever.
No doubt. Why don't we take one more call on this as we wind toward the PM team, oh Limitless Wonder? Okay, then why don't we get to another story? Limits just gave me an unbelievable signal back there. Did you hear that, Bob? Or did you see that?
It was not verbalized.
Wow.
It was a signal.
Social media's biggest loser.
Which is better than him telling you 50 in your ear, which throws everything else.
He's trying to sabotage the show, Bob. Social media's biggest loser is brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Listen, it's got to be the Cleveland Browns. It's got to be Jimmy Haslam. This guy said pretty recently we swung and missed on Deshaun Watson. Then Deshaun Watson shreds the fans for booing him in the game the other day.
For that.
And now he tries to apologize for them. What a ridiculous situation that is. He stinks. They stink. Again, at least the Steelers aren't the Cleveland Browns with their quarterback situation, Bob. They still don't have a guy locked up for the future. But to me, that's better than what Cleveland has.
Well, they drafted two guys who are not going to play for them, apparently. Shedeur Sanders and Dylan Gabriel. And so Deshaun Watson, who the owner says, well, we made a mistake, we swung and missed, now has him as the starting quarterback. He hasn't played well since 2021, and he's had all those things against him, and fans know what they're dealing with, and they are allowed to. By the way, he was booed yesterday. He was 5 for 13, an interception, and a 14 quarterback rating.
Right.
And he says, no, it's not about that. Sure, that's a big part of it, and the fact that you have a guaranteed contract, first ever of that nature, and your owner decided to give that to you despite everything that was happening. So the boos are real, and they're legitimate.
Meanwhile, there's other big stories brewing. There is a team in baseball that has high standards, at least one. That would be the Houston Astros. There's several, as we know. They just fired their GM. Bob, they're in first place. I know they're one game under 500, but they're in first place. How many GMs have been fired in the middle of the season with their team in first place?
Yeah, that's a strange one. The expectations down there are very high. They've been to, deep in the playoffs in the World Series. They have what they have. I'm surprised it happened now, though. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me when I saw this. The divisions change every year. If you're in the American League this year, you have a great chance of getting into where the Pirates want to go, which is a third wild card. In the National League, it's totally different. But that's a strange move.
That was a very abrupt ending to your statement, Bob.
I had something hit me underneath here. I don't know what it was.
Your knee?
No, my ankle.
I'm sorry that you're going through that. Sunny today and
what
high.
do you think about that? That's strange, right? First place.
Of course, it makes me think of the Pirates when I see a team moving on from their GM when they're in first place. We have a GM here who's about to go 7 years without a winning record or anything close to a winning record, really. And when you have the team president saying it's playoffs or bust and you bust, somebody's got to be held accountable, but I don't think they will.
If there was no lockout looming, do you think it would change?
No.
You still don't think it would change?
No.
We're looking in 2026 to make the playoffs, period, full stop.
Sunny today and a high of Evgeny Malkin, 71, a low of Alex Highsmith, 56. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And What's Cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Lastly, Bob, the Cleveland Browns waived tight end Daquan Wright, who had an agreement in place to play for LSU if he clears waivers. He has this agreement in place. This guy may go from the NFL to back to school. Your thoughts? Little Rodney Dangerfield
here.
here.
It's going to open up floodgates. And I understand to a degree because there are no rules anymore. Since there are no rules, you're allowed to have agents, you're allowed to take money, you're allowed to do all this. If you have college eligibility left, I guess you can still utilize it. It just sets a bad precedent because now what I think is going to happen is every time somebody gets cut or not, not with a team, go back to your school. Now, I feel bad for the guy at LSU who's apparently a really good tight end, the starting guy. This guy is going to compete or take his job, which is not fair to that guy either. But Lane Kiffin, at this point, doesn't care about that. He's just trying to bring in the most talent he had.
Well, nobody would care. Every team would bring him in if they could.
Yes, but my bigger concern is it's going to lead to more of this. But I think, as I said before with quarterbacks, there is no alternative position for these guys to go. What are they going to do to continue a football career? That could be good, but they've been released from work. There's no minor league system. There's nowhere to go. So the only way back is to go back to school.
Well, that is the minor league system, and it's professional football in college. So I don't have.
It's turned to professional football. That's what I said. There are no more rules.
I don't have any problem with this. You're going from one pro football league to another that happens to be called college football. The Athletic asks the question, is everyone going to do this now? And the answer is no. They point out that Wright is one of a select few in the class of 2022 to win eligibility this way.
Right.
The only reason he's able to go
ruling on this
back is because they got the extra year of eligibility.
Yeah, well, that's one thing to me that has to change with college football. And it's never going to change with the money, but they need a salary cap if they can get one. But number two, more than anything, they got to reduce the amount of transfers. You can't have guys transferring and then give them 7 years of eligibility. And they're in all these different places.
Well, I don't think they will, because it says here, no one following this group, the 2022 group, will be able to make the same move under our current setup, at least theoretically. So you might be right. Maybe this does open the floodgates.
The precedent's been set. He's going to set a precedent.
But he won an extra year of eligibility there.
Fine.
So how many guys who...
There are a lot of guys who leave when they're 20 years old with 2 years of eligibility left. Let's say they go to the pros, had one good year, and then they get cut after 1 year.
Yeah.
So they just go right back to college because they have 2 years of eligibility left? I don't think that's doing anyone any favors.
I don't care because it's
what do you think,
pro
Austin?
Football.
It is pro football. I get it. It's turned into there are no rules. It used to be you couldn't do this, you couldn't do that. Once you did it, you couldn't take money from an agent. Now you take money.
But this guy's never played an NFL game.
But he's been in NFL training camp and went through an entire.
He played in the preseason.
He played those games.
I don't have a problem with it. He's not in he's not in the NFL officially yet. So
yes, he is. He's on a team.
No,
he's already suited up for a team. He's in the NFL. He declared for the NFL
He's never played
draft,
a regular
went
season
to the NFL.
game. What's the difference between the NFL and college right now, Limits? Both get paid salaries, if I'm not mistaken, right?
That's correct. But there's a difference between truly professional and still student athletes in college.
Oh, give me a break with student athletes in college. Did you see the course the kid, who's the kid that was taking one class?
Yeah, but they've been doing that for years.
Yeah,
even before NIL and all this, that's been the case. Look, I don't agree with it.
It's all one big batch of pro football. It's one big batch of pro football.
I'm with Dan Lanning. When you turn pro, you become a professional athlete. You cannot go back to college.
I actually think, guys,
I don't think it should be that way.
But actually, you can, and he's proven you can.
Right, I don't think it should be that way.
I agree, too. I think it's just going to open up more of these cases. And while he may be right in doing it, I just think it's going to lead to a lot of chaos in some of these schools. If this guy who's the LSU guy, he's supposed to be a top 15 draft pick, the tight end that he's going to go in there and compete with or take his job, you're going to be paid two guys like that, and what's he think? He's busted.
What does the guy think? The transfer portal's open every single year. There's tons of guys every year who think they have a job and then they bring in somebody. I don't know. It's funny because
transfer.
I was listening last night on our station. It was a national talk show. and they were analyzing college football, and I'm looking forward to it. And maybe I'm alone in this. I couldn't care less. It's always been the Wild West. Just now everything's legal that they're doing. I don't care that they change players every year.
It's never been this wild.
It's wilder. So what? I'm just saying my own opinion is I don't care. It's basically fantasy football. Build your own team year by year. I'll be watching. You'll be watching Penn State, won't you, Limits?
That doesn't mean that it's not right. We're still going to watch. We watch a lot of athletes that play that do really bad things.
Do you care that much? What, this guy did a bad thing?
No, I'm saying there are much worse examples than we still watch.
Yeah.
Than this.
Right.
So I don't know if that's the best argument. I just don't like that
there's a lot of people out there who think the transfer portal and NIL are ruining college sports. The television ratings, my own opinion, and every other objective piece of evidence tells me they're not.
Yeah, those are metrics that you can deem by that, but I don't think it's a complete 100%. Those are reasons why it's thriving right now. I think there are many others.
We'll go on, and we're way over time.
We have to go, Bob.
But, I mean, this separates, you have the haves and the have-nots again in this professional league also.
Who just won the college football national championship?
Do you actually think teams like Pitt have a chance to do this?
As good or better chance than they ever did in the old system? It was the same teams every year in the college football playoff. I just saw Indiana win. Find somebody with money.
Okay.
You should fund the Pitt football program, Bob.
Way worse
rankings this year. Look at them.
Same as ever, right?
Same as ever.
Yeah.
Right.
So what's changed?
Well, because at least you had a chance if you had a team that you could build around, not having to worry about being poached by all these other teams.
Indiana just won the national championship.
With a bunch of transfers and a whole bunch of people they brought in. Yes, they did.
Get busy, Pitt. Sign up Bob as your benefactor. Or as your... What do you call the person who gives the money, Bob?
Probably idiot.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Braxton Ashcraft starts for the Pirates tonight. They play the Padres at 9:40. You can catch the pregame show 8:45 right here on The Fan. Our coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Phillies and the Mariners open up a 3-game set in Seattle. I think Philly keeps rolling. The Phils have won 9 in a row. Their offense is clicking, and they've got Zach Wheeler on the mound, who's been better on the road this season than at home. Seattle's a disaster. They got blown out again yesterday, 19-2, and while they have Logan Gilbert pitching, he's got an ERA nearly double at home than on the road. This game is a pick'em. I'll take the hot team, Phillies to win. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's Pony for Xfinity. You guys know I have a young kid at home, so I want to make sure that she is safe at all times. And when she's watching online videos, she is safe and there's nothing to worry about. That's why I'm so happy that I have Xfinity Shield. Xfinity Shield helps protect your home internet and connected devices from online threats, helping keep your devices and personal information secure. It blocks risky websites. It helps stop suspicious activities. It monitors devices in real time for unusual behavior. It protects all connected devices at once. Not only that, but it has Wi-Fi motion, using the Wi-Fi signal to sense movement in your home, without cameras or video recordings. So you get an alert if there's suspicious activity at your house with Wi-Fi motion. Just turn on your Away Watch motion alerts and you'll be notified if movement is detected while you're gone. So I'm telling you, if you want peace of mind like a parent like me, you got to switch to Xfinity today and get Wi-Fi motion detection and cyber secure included. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Xfinity Internet and compatible portable equipment required.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
We are Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, we drink local. We drink Iron City beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. For more than 160 years, Iron City beer has been part of the city we call home. Have you tried Pittsburgh's beer lately? Iron City beer. Start with the original. Since 1861.
Fanatic Sportsbook makes every baseball game day this season hit harder. Swing for the fences with long ball jackpots. Just pick the player who hits the longest homer of the day to win a share of $50K in fan cash. Every day brings a new shot to win. Customers also get baseball profit boosts every game day. And your bets earn you fan cash, win or lose. To spend on merch, tickets, exclusive experiences, and more. Go deep this baseball season and download Fanatic Sportsbook today for the best baseball betting experience each and every game day. Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MyReset. CT call 888-789-7777. MA call 800-327-5050. NY call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free and 48 months with 0% interest, same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb, can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Journavx suzetrigine begins. Journavx is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Journavx with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Journavx may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Journavx, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Journavx.com.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore.
From historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at whalenexteriors.com.
Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $349 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 31st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Steelers now getting ready to take on the Bills Thursday night in Buffalo to end the preseason. Jalen Ramsey activated from the PUP list today. Max Ahanichor is practicing again. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Black and Gold Monday on the PM team.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
And I learned this in my early years as a head coach. You have to separate the business in the football. Sometimes it's easier than others. This is a challenge, for both Joey and us because we're first year staff. We've seen him play. I've competed against Joey. I would love the opportunity to coach Joey Porter. I know our defensive guys would love the opportunity. So. We're at an impasse right here, and you got to respect that. Every one of us has a contract. The organization, they have beliefs and so forth. So, but yeah, that's just kind of where we are.
Mike McCarthy calling it an impasse between the Steelers and Joey Porter Jr. Yeah, there was a game Friday night, but this is the big story right now. One of the Steelers' best players, one of their great young players, not practicing, and Mike McCarthy said, screw it. I'm not even going to pretend like he's hurt. I'm going to give you the real reason why he's not out there on the field, and it's because he wants more money. So, that was refreshing, I guess. It doesn't really help the situation at all. I don't know if it hurts it either, but
it merely states what we already all knew to be true.
Yeah.
Merely denies or does not indulge in the absurd formality of trying to pretend it's something that it's not.
Impasse means dead end, so that means they're not getting anywhere, Malsey.
Yeah, it sounds, when I hear impasse, unless it's a strategy by one side to re-kickstart the talks, I always assume that if it's taken at face value, it means they're not really discussing anything. Here's our position, here's your position. Call us back, either side here, if you want to fan these flames again.
I don't know Mike McCarthy like I know Mike Tomlin, so I'm not able to discern yet or detect if this is a way of trying to put public pressure on Porter. Hey, fans, hey, media, he's not practicing because he wants paid. Now rip him for it, please.
Mm-hmm.
Make him feel bad. Shame him.
Shame.
But I don't think that's McCarthy style, and he even said you got to separate business from football.
Well, Well, yeah, Mike's been through several of these. In fact,
This is not his first rodeo. He's
No,
gone
it
to
is not.
hundreds of them.
No, because like in Dallas, I feel like this happens all the time, right? Like, isn't one of these just like par for the course
Jerry
in
Jones
Dallas?
with Micah Parsons and Dak Prescott.
No, Jerry.
yeah.
Jerry likes to go
Jerry used to do
absolutely
it just for
ham
fun.
bones with this stuff.
He
This
likes-
is like he gets his jollies doing this.
Yeah, this is how he got his rocks off. He was extending and belaboring negotiations and not trying to get a $140 hooker in Ohio.
Are we just going to go right to Hooker here? We got to go right to East Palestine. We going right to Jed York.
It's just an unbelievable story that the 49ers owner, who you
More
always
of that
talk about, is Youngstown ties.
Yeah, that Youngstown. Now, East Palestine is closer to Black Hawk than it is to Youngstown, but...
Donnie, is our guy Steiny covering this story with vigor?
Oh, my God.
I don't know if
didn't
that
even
would be
think
in
of
his
that.
purview because Steubenville's a little ways away, but can you imagine a billionaire NFL owner found soliciting sex in a trailer park?
He wanted his wiener touched.
All right. Well, I'm checking
And was it worth it for $140?
I'm clocking out for the day if that's how we're going. What did they call his cell phone? Because that's what he used to set it up. Objects of criminal intent were seized at the scene, as was $160.
Oh, so he had a $20 tip in mind? That's cute. That's nice.
Well, he had one tip in mind, that's for sure. The guy's a billionaire. You tell me he can't fly to Nevada where prostitution, the oldest profession, is completely legal and just do it the normal
He's
way?
worth billions of dollars. He can't find a woman that wants to have consensual sex with him? That's the lead. That's the story to me.
There's some real freaky kind of
pay for it at
component
that
here.
point?
He was
You
just
own the
looking for that
49ers.
hometown discount.
All right, let's just go. I'll give my 10-second synopsis here. I think this is all about for him the danger, the fact that he's going to a place in East Palestine, a
Is he
trailer
married?
park.
Because the
I
other
don't
thing
know.
I was going to bring up was maybe he's looking for something he can't get in his marriage. You know?
I just think that I think the thrill of it is going to these lengths or to this avenue.
Maybe he's got
Also-
maybe he's got a kink that he can only satisfy with a
This way?
$140 woman of the night. Yeah.
Woman of the. It was also at 9:30 in the morning. That's the other part of this story. He
Wow.
went looking at 9:30.
Somebody on Twitter also asked me, like, how
can't even fathom it, man.
how did it get to 140? Like,
Was there a negotiation?
Right, like, did he try to haggle?
Yeah.
He wasn't going for 150.
I am amazed at all of that, at every part of the story. The thing I keep coming back to
Imagine
is,
that next owners
is
meeting.
why?
He sits down next to Art Rooney. Well, $140, huh? Not a bad deal. You did better in your negotiations than I did.
Mike Brown looks at him and goes, "What'd you pay so much for?"
You did a better job with her than I did with Joey Porter Jr. Jeez. Anyways, let's get back to reality here.
I saw one more that was Robert. Somebody posted the Tiger Big Dog bro handshake and it said Robert Kraft to Jed York at the next owners meeting.
Look, the scuttlebutt on the Joey Porter trade value, okay? So you have Kabali and you have all these other insiders saying they don't want to trade him. They won't trade him. There's a 99.9999% chance that Joey Porter is a Steeler in 2026, okay? However, if they were to trade him, this is what they would want back. And Mark said it, and other people have said it too, I think, at this point. 2 firsts. 2 firsts is what it would take. I say this as a guy that likes Joey Porter Jr. and believe he's exceeded my expectations because I usually have a very low bar for corners drafted by the Steelers. Sorry, B-Mac, and sorry, other guys like Ike Taylor, who we have a relationship with, and guys that have actually bucked that trend and have gone on to have good careers at that position. They're few and far between. William Gay's another one. Most of them are busts. Curtis Brown, Doran Grant,
Justin Lane.
Sure.
Hold on.
Senquez Golson.
Did you say Joe Burnett already? I
Did
think
not.
we said
Okay,
him
there's a lot
twice.
of these guys.
Yes.
Right? So he is an exception to the Steelers' rule for a long time. If somebody called the Steelers, like the Packers are dying for corner help, or the Lions, or any of these, the 49ers, again, Jed York gets out of jail and gets back to football, all these things. Somebody swings a first-round pick in my face. I'm doing it, man.
A singular first-round pick.
And it's just, you brought this up on Friday, and I thought it was a very good point by Malsey. It's a really weird thing going on right now in which there seems to be, from the Steelers' end, a little bit of a Joey Porter Jr. smear campaign that's going on, in which Kabali and others are getting information like, you would be stunned by the number of mental mistakes this guy makes.
Yeah, how many times did Kabali say mental mistakes on our show?
Mental mistakes. Faribaugh, they don't know if he's a schematic fit in their defense. It's daunting to have to pay a guy this amount of money when he might not be a great fit in their defense.
Does he tackle well enough in a zone scheme?
So if they have questions about him that way, and it's making it difficult for them to pay him like a top shelf corner, then if anybody were to offer a real package of picks or a great premium pick like a first round pick for him, I would absolutely make that deal if I were in their shoes. If they believe what they're telling reporters about the weaknesses or the Achilles heels in Joey Porter Jr.'s game, and you've now got more depth at corner than ever before, really, with Asante Samuel and Dalen Everett and these guys waiting in the wings, and you sign Jamel Dean, and you go by the coverage stats last year was as good as anybody in the league. Somebody offers a big whopper draft pick, you do it.
They're trying to have it both ways, though.
Exactly.
That's the point. They're trying to say we need a king's ransom for this player. When it comes to paying him, they don't want to give him the relative king's ransom. What they want in return and what they seem publicly to be willing to pay him are two very different things.
If I gave you two options, and option one was you get a first-round pick back for Joey Porter, and option two is you have to give him, let's say it's not $100 million guaranteed like Witherspoon. I'll knock it down and say you got to give him $85 to $90 million guaranteed.
Yep.
What are you picking?
I would probably make the trade, but barely.
So would I.
But it's not. But it's like a 50.
Really?
It's like a 55-45 because I do think he's a really good player, and I'm not denigrating. I don't want to sit here and denigrate what he's been as a player by saying
you want to denigrate and you want to just lock it up and throw away the key.
I just think
you don't want to bring denigrating into this conversation whatsoever.
The Steelers are making me somewhat feel bad with their tack here for a player whose father once was ready to wipe every feature off of my face with his fists.
Yeah.
But the player
would
has been...
you have sued?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, there would have...
I would have gotten called into that trial. Could you imagine that, Donnie?
Would you have actually told the truth there, or would you have just been tempted to spin a good yarn?
No, I'm on your side.
And you know what, Your Honor? Porter could not have missed because that head is one big target.
He breaks his hand punching you.
No, I do think the player here has been largely very, very good and gotten better year over year, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And so even though I would take the pick and say that's more valuable, I think that's mainly because I do believe Asante Samuel Jr. is pretty good when he's healthy, and it looks like he's healthy. And I like what I've seen so far from Dalen Everett. That's to say nothing of all the other depth with Jamel Dean and et cetera. They do seem to have real depth at the position.
There's also circumstances beyond Joey Porter Jr.'s control. One of them being the fact that they are not, in my opinion, a Super Bowl contender yet. And they're not a Super Bowl contender because they're starting a guy that later this season is going to turn 43 and is the oldest player in the league. And even though we will discuss the merits and the pros and cons and the ups and downs of the young quarterbacks in the preseason on Friday night, they still do not have a guy. And so I would like more things that allow for me to help procure and find that guy. And unless I was convinced that Joey Porter Jr. was an absolutely essential, invaluable, indisposable person who I needed to have in order to compete for my next Super Bowl, if somebody wants to trade me a first-round pick, I am doing that 100 times out of 100.
That services more the ultimate goal of finding the player
Yes, it
at
does.
the position who does help you prime for a Super Bowl run.
And if
you're right about Dalen Everett, by the way, he becomes the corner that really locks.
And if you
people
already
down.
had your quarterback, then you would flip it and you might trade picks for guys to help you win now and expedite and accelerate that process.
Notice
but that's
the teams
not where we are.
Notice the teams that are reportedly like being connected, that we're connecting dots to, that need corners. The Packers, what are they trying to do? Win now. The Lions, honestly, still trying to win now, even with some like shakeups over there. It's teams that are trying to win now that are willing, allegedly, to part with a decent ransom.
Mike McCarthy says the quiet part out loud. The Steelers are at an impasse with Joey Porter Jr. He's not out there practicing because he wants more money, and there's no end to this hold-in in sight. With the season now 20 days away, and the Steelers having an ironclad rule that says we don't negotiate with players in season. 412-928-9370. I will ask a question I've asked several times on this show since this started. Would you rather pay Joey Porter Jr. big money, or do you think it makes more sense to trade him? 412-928-9370. Intern Jack is in here today. Even though Pitt has started up classes resplendent in old school Pitt gear, he will take your calls. Donnie is here, and then will follow us tonight. Donnie, can you tease your opinion on this? Would you pay him, or would you listen to trades and move him? Even solicit trade offers. Hell, Joey Porter Jr.
Let's not talk too much about soliciting on today's
Joey
show,
Porter
okay?
Jr.
We got through that
For
already.
all we know, Joey Porter Jr. might ask that at some point. Hey, trade me if you're not going to pay me. That could happen.
I would actually be on team pay him.
You'd give him the 90 if it came to that.
But let's not make him lay the full case out right now.
Okay, yeah, he's got a show from 6 to 10:30. I just said that.
Let's be like Hansel and Gretel, and let's leave a nice little trail of breadcrumbs right to 6 p.m.
Here is Donnie, who lives where this Jen York incident happened today. Hopefully not in that trailer park. Hello, Donnie.
Guys, how's it going?
Hey.
Hey, I had you guys, all of you, sign my TJ Watt jersey down at the draft.
Oh, nice, man. Are you calling in to talk about Joey Porter Jr., or do you want to shed more light on this prostitution situation?
Both. I mean, I would trade Porter. Then we can maybe get a nice quarterback in the draft next year. Bunch of some picks together or something, and see what we can do in the draft next year.
Yeah.
And who knows, maybe get a good quarterback rather than Grandpa.
Grandpa. Well, that's not really a compelling case for Aller or Howard either. I didn't even mention them.
Well, it's a side conversation, but isn't that like giving the whole game away here? That we have spent a decent amount of oxygen, as every show has, on Aller and Howard, but you, I think correctly, glossed right over them.
I'm just going to throw this out there again.
You glossed right over them and went right to get a first-round pick.
I'm just going to lay this out as effectively as I can. This is a guy whose dad was one of the great outspoken Steelers of their Super Bowl 40 magical run. He was an assistant coach. He lives here. He's one of the all-time Steelers personalities. His son played at 2 massive high school football programs in town. Then he went and played at Penn State and was a very good player there. Tomlin loved this guy. They drafted him. Tomlin turned out to be right. He's really good. He hasn't given up a touchdown in 2 years. Now he's faking an injury because he doesn't want to practice and risk injury, because he wants almost $100 million guaranteed. If you don't have an opinion on that as a Steelers fan, you might as well. Some people say I'm going to eat my hat if I'm wrong about this. Eat your fan card and crap it out tomorrow morning, okay? You should have a massive opinion on this. So what do you want the Steelers to do with Joey Porter Jr.? Pay him or trade him? 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's Donnie's first headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates swept by the Dodgers this weekend. L.A. blanking them yesterday 4-0. The Buccos now 63-69, 8.5 games back of a playoff spot. The West Coast trip continues tonight. First pitch against the Padres in San Diego, 9:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli at 8:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Don. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Listen to what I'm saying. Take my advice. Heed my words here, because this is your best and last chance for some crazy good deals at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Why? Because they are cleaning out their final summer inventory. That means terrific deals for you, Joe or Jane car buyer. New 2026 Ram. By the way, if there's a person named Joe or Jane Carbuyer out there, that would rule. New 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorns right now available with 0% financing for 60 months, or take up to $12,000 off MSRP. New 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokees or Wranglers, both of those legendary vehicles available with 0% financing, even no payments for 90 days available as well. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for a last-minute trade-in. The bow tie guy, Mr. Mike Engel, he is tying it up. Take advantage. The Make This the Summer event still going on right now. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Online, crownjeep.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Next to tee off.
Swing for our local fire departments at the Local Fan 5-Alarm Classic on Friday, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club. Presented by First Specialty Vehicles and Equipment and powered by Bowser Chevrolet. To support local fire departments, join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start and plenty of fun and entertainment. Brought to you by Botkin Family Wealth Management, Oakmont Bakery, and Contos, Minjean, Killian, and Hassan Law. And in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Just go to 937thefan.com and search the number 5-Alarm Classic. Or check out 937thefan.com on Facebook, X, or Instagram to register your foursome. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Wyndham Clark won the BMW Championship by 3 strokes on Sunday. Clark finished at -17 to win the tournament. Patrick Cantlay finished second at 14 under. The FedEx playoffs have been cut to 30 players for the Tour Championship this Thursday in Atlanta. I'm Chris Black.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966 or biglou.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Allstate, we know second chances are important to you, so they're important to us. That's why with Allstate's accident forgiveness, your rate won't go up just because of an accident, even if it was your fault. So while you might find yourself wondering, how long will this take or what will this cost? You won't have to question your rate after an accident. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Optional policy feature terms apply. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Okay, hold up. What is that?
It's new Tide Evo.
That little white tile is laundry detergent?
Yep, Tide Evo is a super concentrated laundry detergent that's built different because it's packed with 6 layers of cleaning power that fight odors, stains, dinge, and extra work. And it smells so good.
New Tide Evo. Love it or your money back. Money back guarantee issued via prepaid card by mail. See Tide.com for details.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Get Ram trucks for less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Overly in Joey's corner. Joey needs to get compensated for being a valuable part of this secondary and a valuable part of this defense and team.
That's a quickie from another Jed York reference, maybe.
Did you guys know he apparently he booked this encounter on a site known to authorities to be a place where prostitution is set up? So he basically went to like the Northeastern Ohio equivalent of prostitutes.com, typed in "I am looking for sex," and then just hit enter, essentially, is what it sounds like he allegedly did. A quickie.
Do we count East Palestine as Pittsburgh?
JT Miller.
Yeah, he gets lumped in as
for sure
hockey player from here.
I mean, that train derailment, which is an awful thing, obviously happened. That was considered more a Pittsburgh story than probably anything else as far as like big cities, Pittsburgh and then Youngstown. It's 45 minutes away. If I drive, Pony, I leave my neighborhood. I turn left. I am on Route 51. I then could just drive for about 50 minutes, make one more turn, maybe two, and I think end up where old Jed York was hanging out.
That area where you in the span of 10 minutes, go through 3 states.
Well, no, that part, right? Like, no. East Palestine.
That's not over near Weirton and Steubenville? Or
no, you go 2230, go straight through to Weirton and Steubenville. You're going further north when you're going to. You're thinking of East Liverpool, Ohio.
Yes, I am. Okay.
That's East Palestine is all north of that. But still, I mean, again, Youngstown 49ers connection. We've got a real Mulsey bingo here.
That's Jalen Ramsey, who's also been a Steeler for 15 minutes. Now saying that the organization has to do something. They have to pay this guy and compensate him.
It would be newsworthy, by the way, if we had a player say, you know what, Joey's just going to show up and start playing. What about option 3 here,
No,
Pony?
but I was just going to say, I think, players are going to usually take players' side with these things, with the exception being when Le'Veon Bell didn't show up and then a bunch of guys attacked him.
It's usually if they don't actually support the player or think the player's biting off more than they can chew. It's just
Jalen Ramsey to me is just such a mercenary. If Hayward said it or Watt said it, it would carry a lot more weight than a guy that is on his 4th team and played one so-so season with the team. Like, don't tell me what this organization needs to do. You're not even a real Steeler in my eyes.
Well, because you're a mercenary that hasn't helped the Steelers win a playoff game, for example, which would automatically.
What was the thing you were going to throw in there?
I was going to say we've been talking about what would you do, what's your opinion, and we have largely kept it to, and I just want to bring this up for you before we go to the phones. We've kept it to, if you offered a first-round pick for him, would you take the deal? Donnie said, and he's going to elaborate at 6 p.m., he's on team pay the man. Option 3 keeps getting bandied about. Porter's still under contract. Porter reports. Porter plays because he has no real other alternative here. He can throw a hissy fit, but he's under contract.
Yep.
And then you tag him if he plays well.
Kabali thinks that because he keeps bringing it up, so I think he feels like it's not out of the question. Mark makes it sound like he thinks he might legitimately hold out into the season. And missed checks.
And then we're going to talk about contracts tolling and things like that.
Yep.
Which really is the Bell case. Mm-hmm. I think that would be awfully ballsy of him. Here's one.
So do I. I would be shocked if he did that.
I'd be very surprised. Here's one thing I think is different about his case than Le'Veon Bell's. You still see a lot of fall off in corners right around 30, just like the classic running back story. But it's more because that skill set is so demanding physically. It's not because they take a bunch of abuse like running backs do. If he merely plays on the tag after next year, shows up this year, plays on the tag, it's obviously less money. We've seen Darrelle Revis make a nice, healthy NFL career financially and he's not on Darrelle Revis' level. I'm not saying that, but he was a total mercenary trying to sign one-year deals, Pony. Cornerback is not a position where you're guaranteed to get maimed out there because you're getting hit on every play. I think that bears mentioning in this conversation.
Here is Lou in Staten Island. Good to talk to him again. Hello, Lou.
Hey, guys. How's it going, man?
Hey, man.
So listen, right? I think one of the things you didn't mention, I like the last thing that Chris just said about the tag and forcing him in, because if you're going to trade him, all right, you have to have a team, in my opinion, that's going to give you a higher first-round pick next year. You're going to trade him to the Lions or one of these other teams that you're going to get a pick in the late 20s. You're not going to be able to do anything with that pick as far as moving up to get a quarterback. At least I don't think you will. And I don't know if you guys looked.
Well, why not? You don't think it would be enough to move up 5, 6, 7, 8 spots if you needed to?
I don't know. I mean, if we wind up where everybody keeps saying, which I believe too, in the same old 9-8, 10-7 scenario, we're going to outpick plus that pick. I mean, maybe. But listen, this kills me. But did you guys look at the odds of this team? Future odds on DraftKings or on any of these sites?
Yeah.
I did this morning.
Yeah, they're down in the bottom half. They're not up there very high. They're around the Colts and the Buccaneers and the Giants.
They're actually lower. All right. Their odds to win the division. That's just odds. So we'll keep that in perspective. But their odds to win the division is 450. The last time they've been that high has been, I don't even know, in the 90s maybe? I mean, I can't even recall that. And the odds to win the Super Bowl, Andrew, this is nuts. They're not in the bottom half. They're in the bottom 10.
Yep.
They are the same odds as the New York Football Giants as we talk.
That's because their quarterback's older than me, Lou. That's the problem.
Well, right. So then,
understood, Chris. Understood. But hold on.
So then,
what does that mean?
So then, if you don't have a quarterback and you have a disgruntled player who wants almost $100 million guaranteed, allegedly, you give it to him?
Yep. I wouldn't. Because I understand stats are stats. I like what I see. I like when I watch players on television, okay? I understand his pro football stats, all these stats. Okay, they mean something, but not to me. Is he a good cornerback? Yes. Is he a star? Maybe, not yet. To me, you don't pay people until that type of money, until you know he's a lockdown corner. Put him on against Jamar Chase and the rest of these receivers, and
but to play devil's advocate with that, they didn't give this guy a lot of guaranteed, so it's not apples to apples. They gave Nick Herbig $25 million a year. He played like 20 snaps a game the second half of the season. So they're already giving out speculative contracts. They're already doing that.
Right. That was interesting to me. But one thing I will say about Herbig, all right, you could disagree with me, but he looks like he has the potential of taking that next level. Now, it was very unlike the Steelers to pay somebody before that. I get what you're saying. But to me, when you watch him, I mean, he looks like, it's a chance that he could be a star.
Yeah,
Thanks,
but Lou, that's because his big plays are splashy. He tackles the quarterback. He sacks the quarterback. A lot of Porter's good plays are he just doesn't even get thrown at because the guy's not open.
Yep. He doesn't get interceptions. He doesn't get
dispositive thing almost like that? I don't know how that's termed.
He doesn't have splash plays because he doesn't get thrown at.
And when he does get thrown at, just for the record, his career passer rating against is 71. He turns every quarterback that throws to him, on average, into a guy that's like a bad backup in the league.
Eric's next. Hello, Eric.
Good afternoon. And by the way, just off of what you were saying, I do totally agree that if he doesn't have a lot of interceptions because he's not getting thrown at, it's kind of like saying that when Roberto Clemente didn't used to lead the league in throw-outs, it's because people were afraid to run on him. So I get that. But if I had to choose whether to trade him or not, I would choose to trade him for a first-round draft pick, but only if it was from a team that I thought had a very good chance of coming in the bottom 5, because that would give the Steelers a chance to get a franchise quarterback without having to go.
I mean, those teams are usually dumb, so I can't speak to the Jets, Browns, Cardinals.
But are those teams realistically going to make that trade?
No,
you said
they have to be.
You said the Jets are usually dumb. They traded Sauce Gardner for 2 firsts.
Right.
They were smart when they did that.
They can't be that dumb to do that in a year that has this great quarterback class. Again, it's all theoretical, and it probably won't be as good as advertised. Then I think you're keeping Joey Porter Jr., and then you're either paying him or you're riding it out with him.
I think he's playing an exceptionally tense season of football and then probably getting tagged. Nate, by the way, on Twitter, one more thing I have to bring up here, Pony. Why can't they just operate like a normal bleeping team and pay him during the season if it comes to that?
Because in the early 90s, Eric Green and Rod Woodson.
Yes, because in the early 90s, Eric Green and Rod Woodson, their contract situations became a distraction, and Dan Rooney vowed the Steelers would never do it again. And as we know, if that happens 30 years on, you're not allowed to change course.
Steelers insider sensation Jack Hillgrove going to join us next for a game we call Jack Squat. If it is complete BS, if it's a completely made-up fan or media narrative, Jack's going to tell us it's Jack Squat.
But
if it's not,
we have to come up with an alternative to Jack Squat, or else we better ask him a bunch of questions. He can say, boys, that is Jack Squat.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Can watch us there right now. It's a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Jalen Ramsey activated off the PUP list. Maxie Honachor practiced again today. Steelers at Bills, the preseason finale Thursday night, 7 p.m. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Hey, thanks so much, Donnie. Let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. Baseball is going. It's in full swing. Team here, wouldn't call it great currently, but hey, them the breaks. It happens. That doesn't mean the games stop. There's one tonight in San Diego. And here's what's going on for baseball fans. Joining in on the action on FanDuel is easy. Just make your free pick on who's going to hit a home run in the game tonight. Pittsburgh and San Diego. And if you're right, you'll get a profit boost to use on your next bet for a chance at extra winnings. Just another reason why FanDuel is the home for home runs. I would tell you to take O'Neal Cruz, but based on what happened yesterday, I have no idea if he's going to be in the lineup with this team. So you're ready to play your game? Head over to FanDuel.com/local to get started. That's FanDuel.com/local to opt in for daily dingers and make your free pick on who's hitting a home run. Play ball and swing for the fences on FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now eligible. Profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. They have over 300 in stock, and you're going to pay less. And they're the highest rated Jeep dealer with a 4.7 out of 5 stars. Make this the summer at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring, but the truth is they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Slot in some me time with the Hollywood Casino app. Get ready to immerse yourself in all your favorite casino games, including over 2,000 slots, tables, and live dealers. Spin into daily cash jackpots where you could join thousands of other winners. The casino floor is now at your fingertips. Right now, new players can get 300 bonus spins and up to $500 back in casino credits. Take a moment. Take a holiday. Hollywood Casino. Download and play today. Must be 21 and over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or MyReset.
Running a business shouldn't feel like a juggling act. One app for accounting, another for inventory, one more for sales, and somehow they never work together. Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated platform with all the business applications you need. CRM, inventory, accounting, marketing, and more. All working together seamlessly. Stop juggling software and get back to growing your business. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
It's time to get everything you need for the job from one partner. No more juggling vendors. We've got your entire job supply covered. Supply the entire job with job lot quantities of everything you need, from flooring to roofing, with access to thousands of products not available in stores. More products mean more colors, sizes, and finishes, so you can get exactly what you need to get the job done. Learn more at the Pro Desk, the Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end-of-summer deals like Icy Light 15-pack, $12.99. Natural Light and Ice 30-pack is $16.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
In the news, we're hearing a lot about data centers. Just take a listen to what Stacey Garrity has to say.
In very rural Pennsylvania, you have areas that are in the middle of nowhere. What perfect places to put data centers?
That was Stacey Garrity, folks. And it's pretty clear that we should be worried about what she has in mind for us in small towns and rural communities.
48 out of 67 of our counties in Pennsylvania are rural. So there are a lot of areas where you can put data centers.
Ohio's kicking our butt. They have over 192. We have a lot of catching up to do, but you know what? We need to deregulate.
Deregulate data centers? We all know what Stacey Garrity means. No local control, no regulations, higher electric bills. Go to this website, truthaboutgarrity.com. and see for yourself why we can never trust Stacey Garrity to look out for us.
Paid for and authorized by Shapiro for Pennsylvania.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Want more cash? You can get a $450 bonus after your first 45 deliveries with Uber Eats. That's a bonus $150 for every 15 deliveries. But what if you're a bike person? Ding Ding is right. You can pedal your way to that $450 bonus on 2 wheels, or 4 wheels, or even no wheels. However you choose to deliver, you can get a $450 bonus after 45 deliveries on Uber Eats. Sign up and start delivering. Complete within 14 days of sign up, ends 11/1. Terms apply. See app for details.
They say the average data center uses 100 million gallons of water a year. Good thing QTS isn't your average data center. We use a closed-loop cooling system that doesn't consume water, preserving millions of gallons for the communities we call home. A difference that keeps water where it was always meant to be. Because data centers that connect the world should care for the world. QTS, designed to be different. Learn more at Q.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service. Hey, you can listen to us, the PM Team on Demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Stays away from Steelers Bills. We're trying to put the finishing touches on our Fan 5 Alarm incentive winner. His name's Andy. And I was getting my car washed on Saturday. He came up to me and he said, hey, I won the trip with you and Joe to the Steelers Bills game, but I promise you, I'm not a weirdo. I'm not an insane person.
My I promise you I'm not a weirdo, I'm not an insane person t-shirt is raising a lot of questions already answered by the shirt.
When he came up to me in the wild and said these things to me.
Of course.
Now, I think Joe is driving. Joe
First
wants
mistake.
to drive.
First humongous mistake.
And it's usually, for me, about a 3.5 hour drive.
How long do you drive you and this gentleman, Andy?
Yeah.
Oh, that poor guy. You don't want him to be
And I think we'll have somebody who's going to do our social and engineering.
So you got
up
a
there.
car full of 4 people.
Yep.
You have Joe, the single most defensive driver I've ever encountered. He is the Reggie White or the Aaron Donald of drivers. He's so defensive. He's the Rob Scuderi of drivers.
Stay-at-home defenseman.
Stay-at-home driver. Like, he makes you want to stay at home instead of get in the car with him. And you got this poor guy Andy. And then you're going to go up and presumably do a show from up there in or around stadium environs.
Yeah.
While I sit here burying my head in my hands, wondering where it all went wrong.
You're saying it's going to be hard to keep Joe on task for that show? I would agree with that.
If Joe is a part of our show, I think I am going to I know you too. I know Joe. I've worked with him for a long time. And I know you. I know Joe is hard to keep on task, and I know you, despite like the situation maybe not being perfect logistically, will still want to run the show, which is fine. Which means I am going to just sit here like this for the people on YouTube with my leg up, reading a book damn near in this studio while you two are over there and Joe's going, and at Rich Stadium, I heard this is different here at the new stadium. At Rich Stadium, we would pee down the aisles during preseason games, Andrew.
Donnie, what did you say?
It's 50-50. He might go through a table.
And we were talking about that on the Showdown last night. And I think you would see, like, he would be peer pressured into it. Like, he's not going to drink. But the excitement and the exuberance would get him charged up to do it. And then you'd hear him go through the table and he would just mutter, I ruptured my spleen, Cornelius.
He'll be like throwing his fingers up in the air like he always does.
Cornelius, I believe
Pedro Martinez.
I suffered internal bleeding.
He said he was going to wear Doran's skin-tight Bills jersey with no undershirt.
I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Now, do you think it's a good idea that he's
my
the
nipples
driver?
have touched his numbers?
Well, I didn't have any issue with it. I mean, I thought it was a pretty magnanimous offer.
He was a really bad driver the one time I got in a car
until I found out that what Chris said, and then your comment really made me chuckle.
I haven't been in a car with Joe like Chris has, but he strikes me as somebody who does not want to go like above 50 no matter what the road calls for. Like if he was the guy, if he was in the late 90s classic movie Speed, and he had to drive that bus, that bus was going to blow up in the first 5 minutes.
It's a short movie. What about our guy Dennis Hopper? He'd have been.
Dennis Hopper would have been the big winner. Those credits would have been rolling 10 minutes in.
He drove me. Remember that movie Concussion about the with Will Smith?
Yes, Chris. It was
okay.
Much of it was made here. It was
yes. So we got like
based
a
in
screening
Pittsburgh.
to see
Dr.
that.
Bennett Amalu.
Like down the South Side Works. We went to a screening of that. He's like, I'll drive you, Mulsey. We're getting off that the Parkway exit onto Grant Street to go in through the city towards 2nd Avenue. He gets up near that light, and I'm just sitting there minding my own business, getting flung forward into the dash because he's hammering the brakes like 50 or 60 feet shy of the stop sign or whatever.
I mean, also, if he drives, that means he's in charge of the radio and the music or whatever we're listening to. It's just going to be
Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Yep.
That's what you get for loving me. And then he's gonna do the thing. He's gonna take one hand off the wheel to do the weird thing with his throat,
with his gobbler,
yeah,
to hit the octave that he wants. All right, Steelers broadcasting sensation Jack Hillgrove. He's been at just about every Steelers training camp practice. He is gearing up for his new TV show, so he's really burning the midnight oil, covering this team, making sure all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed. So he comes across as very intelligent and educated and well-informed on the Steelers. So we have created a game from today called Jack Squat with Jack Hillgrove. So we will give an opinion that is out there on the Steelers, and if Jack thinks it's baloney, he will tell us that that's Jack Squat. If he thinks it's right, well, then I don't have a catchy phrase for it, but he will then tell us why it's a pretty good point that is being made by Steelers fans. Is Jack on video? He's on phone.
He's on the phone.
He's on the phone here. Jack,
hello,
can you hear me?
gentlemen.
Hey, buddy. Jack, is it Jack Squat to say that the Steelers are still going to keep 4 quarterbacks even after what we saw from Will Howard Friday night?
No. I think I inch closer every day that they will. And, Mason Rudolph, the whole notion that Mike McCarthy saw all he needed to see, I think was true. And, I think you saw why Mason Rudolph was even more valuable as a backup quarterback on Friday because Will Howard and Drew Aller both struggled. Will Howard more than Aller, obviously. But, this is one of the things I thought there was no way when they drafted Drew Aller, right? I thought Mason Rudolph was as good as cut or traded, and I'm walking that back now. I think they keep 4 quarterbacks, and I'm actually inching closer to being shocked if they don't keep 4 quarterbacks. So we'll see. Like I've said with you guys before, I think they still need a wide receiver. If an interesting one comes up on the scrap heap on cutdown day on Sunday, maybe that changes their line of thinking, but I still doubt it.
Jack, is it Jack Squat to say that Maxi Honachor has 0 chance of starting before at least the mini bye between weeks 4 and 5?
No, I don't. I think that is Jack Squat. I think there's a chance. I think that's how you worded that, right, Mulsey?
Yeah, we're working out the kinks on this, yes. Is it Jack Squat to say that he has 0 chance, and you're saying he does have a chance, so that would be Jack Squat?
Yeah, I think it would be closer to Jack Squat if you said week 1. But I think a few games in, look, I like Dylan Cook. I like his versatility, but I think Honachor's got massive upside, and if he's good to go and all the injury stuff, and, Mike McCarthy told us few weeks ago that he prefers that we ask the players what their ailments are, and that happened today with Maxi Honachor, and he didn't take super kindly to being asked exactly what the issue was, and he said that he'd prefer not to answer. Regardless, if he's okay, I think it's definitely fair to say that he can crack the starting lineup a few games into the season.
Jack, do you think even though Mike McCarthy said today they're at an impasse, do you think the Steelers could give Joey Porter Jr. around $90 million guaranteed in a contract before the start of the season?
Yes. I don't know how likely it is, but yes. And even if it's not likely before the season, they've got to buck the trend of not being willing to negotiate in season. I mean, with all due respect to Nick Herbig,
you think that's a possibility? That's interesting.
He's saying they should be willing to. Okay. I agree.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Has anybody said to you maybe we might do things a little bit differently here now?
No, I haven't heard anything along those lines. And if I had to take a guess, I don't think they're going to do things differently. I'm just saying I think that they should. I mean, with all due respect to Darnell Washington, Nick Herbig, and Keanu Benton, they're all great players. Joey Porter Jr.'s extension should have been done first. Of those 4 guys, I think Joey Porter Jr. is the most important to this team, and I don't know how close it is. And his contract should have been done first. I don't know exactly what prevented that from occurring. The sides sounded very much far apart, and I thought they might have been close, but based off of what Mike McCarthy said today and how frustrated Jalen Ramsey sounded when I asked him about the situation. It seems like it might still be a far apart
That's a very good move you just did there. You said, when I asked. Okay, so now people know that you're out there, you're in the mix, you're getting the evocative big soundbite and quote that you were the person, in fact, who was able to do that. So I like that he did that, Chris. Because if I were in his shoes,
you would do
I'd
that.
do the same thing.
You would do that.
Now,
Hold on, Pony.
Go ahead.
I have one.
Go ahead.
Pony, you respect Matt Williamson, right? His acumen?
No, I hate his guts.
Former college and pro scout.
I hate him.
Okay. Anyway, even more reason to ask this question, Jack. I know. Matt Williamson, 4 hours ago. I don't know why this tweet just maybe it's because this guy has literally not generated a single positive headline that people have grabbed onto, but this stunned me. 4 hours ago, Jack, he tweets, it might be time to cut Roman Wilson and just explore the trade market for a wide receiver. What do you make of that?
Jeez, holy cow.
I don't know exactly where that comes from. I respect Matt's opinion a lot, but I think they should explore the trade market. I think they should explore everything when it comes to external additions at wide receiver. I think they need one more pass catcher, but I always was under that opinion, assuming Roman Wilson would be on the roster. Like what he's done or not, I mean, he's been on the team and lining up in the slot or maybe even outside. That's something he can do. My opinion about them needing an external wide receiver had everything to do with Ben Skoranek and Caden Weechin being special teams exclusive guys for the most part. So I don't know. Does cutting Roman Wilson and exploring a replacement for Roman Wilson, how much better does that upgrade the room? I think they should just trade for or add to that room with Roman Wilson. Take 7 receivers into week 1, but we'll see.
And you still think Weechin is on the bubble, and you got crap for that last week, but then Mike McCarthy made public comments that might have backed up what you told us. You still don't think his spot is secure, correct?
I think I don't think it's not secure. I think maybe it's 75-25 he makes the team versus him getting cut.
Okay.
Because he's a 4th-round pick and he's a rookie. I just have a hard time believing they're going to do that.
If you had to do a road trip with any fan producer other than Donnie, because you've done that before, and they had to drive you for a long trip like to Buffalo, who is the last fan producer you would want to be in charge of that trip driving you guys?
I think you guys are expecting me to say Callis, but I have a feeling Callis is actually a pretty good driver.
He's got 8 cars, so yeah.
Man, that's a good one. I'm going to go with Ty Polk.
All right. That kind of came out of nowhere. Thank you for that, Jack. We'll talk again soon. Appreciate it. Jack Squat.
See you guys.
With Steelers Insider.
Are we going to have to retool Jack
Hillgrove.
Squat? Because it's hard to ask the questions. By the way, if he was going on a long road trip to Buffalo, no offense to this guy, or maybe there is some because he always bears bad news. If Nelly was driving me, you might end up in Tijuana, okay? You might end up in Guadalajara trying to get to Buffalo.
Let's hear what Will Howard had to say about his performance against the Jets and what the Steelers should do with him moving forward. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. 69 degrees right now. It feels like a fall day. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you. TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 fee. 0 security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
At Allstate, we know second chances are important to you, so they're important to us. That's why with Allstate's accident forgiveness, your rate won't go up just because of an accident, even if it was your fault. So while you might find yourself wondering, how long will this take or what will this cost? You won't have to question your rate after an accident. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Optional policy feature terms apply. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. Steelers back on the practice field. They play Thursday. Still no word on the quarterback rotation for that game in Buffalo. We do know that Max Ahanichor is back practicing, and so is Jalen Ramsey. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Black and Gold Monday on the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Howard, and he throws that right into traffic there, and it's Andre Cisco who makes the interception, and that is a return that will take the Steelers away from getting any points and set up the Jets.
Both of them were unfortunate. Can't happen. Running a shallow cross and, kind of drift a little bit. And, the safety jumped it. I just got to see in front of that. There's other little things on the play. Maybe if we get a better pick for the rail route, maybe we can throw that early. And that second one just got undercut. Just got to put it out in front of them. Things to learn from. Performance wasn't up to par. Just the little details. It's a shame because, those were both good drives, and I felt like we were moving the ball really well. And one of the first things we talk about is protecting the football, and just gotta be better and learn from it.
Will Howard, 2 picks, and then talking about it afterwards. A few days removed, so people have been able to sleep on this and then come back to it and give maybe less reactionary opinions on it. I do know that when the game was ending, I posted a Twitter poll, and the majority of Steelers fans Friday night wanted to cut Will Howard. They had seen enough.
That's in the moment. That's the throes of football passion.
They wanted Will Howard cut and maybe brought back to the practice squad, but not.
They had seen enough with slightly better competition going against him. Couple of quick drives that went nowhere, and a couple that stopped because Will Howard stopped them.
I mean, this is not. I don't think this is going to come across as a sitting on the fence opinion, but I'm just trying to kind of cut that off at the pass before maybe you can still bust my balls about it. What do I care? I honestly don't think it makes a difference to me whether he is kept on the active roster as a 4th quarterback or he is put on the practice squad. My opinion of Will Howard right now in this moment is the same regardless. I do not think he is going to be the Steelers' answer at quarterback. I hear him talk after games. I've watched him play now a couple times. Not a lot. Not against good competition. Small sample size, for sure. You make a read on somebody in life. Usually your first impression is a lasting one. It's oftentimes the right one, too. I would say with him, he just has big-time backup quarterback vibes to me. The way he sounds, the way he acts, like you could see him having a very long career hanging out in quarterback rooms as a quarterback that starters like because he gives good input, he's a team player, he's a good leader, he's smart, he's got a great work ethic, all those things, all of them. I'll be honest, the second interception, this to me hopefully crystallizes what I'm trying to say. I think Aller or Rodgers can make that throw. I think they can get that ball there without it getting intercepted. And that's the arm strength thing. And it's, there have been good NFL starting quarterbacks that did not have rockets or cannons for arms. People can bring
Chad
them up
Pennington.
if they want. Sure. Never threw an interception in the red zone.
Bernie
His entire
Kosar
career.
kind of had a crap-ass arm and a goofy delivery, but he also put the ball exactly where it needed to be. You have to be able to throw with anticipation.
And so I don't think, my point is, I don't think the Steelers, if they make a decision on Will Howard to cut him or put him on the practice squad, I promise you, I am not going to say they just made a franchise-altering mistake that they're going to regret someday. I think he's a Jag. I think there's probably 25 to 30 quarterbacks playing football right now that can do the job that he is best suited for, which is to be a reserve quarterback in the NFL. Thoughts?
I mean, I thought that game confirmed a lot of my priors about him, which line up pretty closely with a lot of what you said. The overwhelming physical skills are not there in evidence. That is obviously not to just completely bury the guy, but he was put in circumstances by, I thought, poor offensive line play on several different snaps where either I wanted to see him try to escape it or try to not rise above it even, but just make better plays than he did, and he didn't. And then he throws 2 picks, especially that second one you mentioned, that just make me think, yeah, man, you've got to be kind of perfect with what you've been given physically, and you're not.
I thought the Steelers film nuts in Steelers Twitter X's and O guys were right about the sack he took that took him out of field goal range.
He ran into it. He didn't step up.
2 things can be true. Broderick Jones, sorry, Mulsey, not a good football player right now.
Time out. Why are you saying sorry to me? I gave up on him.
Okay, sorry.
I've already forsaken Broderick Jones and said put a big L on my forehead. I was wrong.
Broderick Jones, not a good football player right now.
Howard showed no instincts.
Yes.
He did not. He ran into the sack.
Yep.
You are trained when that is happening to take 2 steps up. In fact, horrible job by Jones against bums, which was really disconcerting. How many times do we see that exact play in an NFL season with a better quarterback where a rusher comes off the edge, especially where the quarterback can see the guy coming off of a right-hander coming off of the right tackle side, and he just takes 2 steps up and lets one go? Tom Brady made a freaking career avoiding the pass rush that way and getting a ball out and getting positive yards. I thought the biggest thing that went against Will Howard was that as bad as all the surroundings were for he and Drew Aller, only one of them made a crazy splashy play when the play broke down, and it wasn't him.
I feel bad for Will Howard in this way. I actually feel bad for him, and let me tell you why I feel that way. He did not tell Art Rooney, Mike McCarthy, and Omar Khan to make him out to be a potential franchise quarterback as a 6th-round pick. That wasn't his spin. That wasn't his PR team. He wasn't leading that charge. They all did that. And they created in me and other Steelers fans this false notion that Will Howard had the untapped potential to be, I'm not going to say Tom Brady in the 6th round, but somebody drafted really late who's actually much, much, much better than that.
All right,
They did that.
I have to quibble with something here because I have to use something you have said many times that you hated against you. You said you hated it when Cook would just default to they see the guy every day. They know what he's capable of.
Yeah.
You are admitting freely that you and others were swayed by their opinions of a 6th-round draft pick.
Right.
I'm not apologizing because I said from the start I thought this guy was a fringe roster player. I'm seeing exactly what I expected to see from Will Howard.
No, I get what you're saying, but my point is, let's use Mason Rudolph as another example. Mason Rudolph, when he doesn't play great, when he proves that he's let's say a decent to good backup quarterback, and there's a lot of money to be made there, and it's a great career. Charlie Batch is going to join us next to talk about all of these guys. But when Mason Rudolph doesn't play well, it gets referenced all the time that the GM said he had a 1st-round grade on him. It makes the failings of the player more pronounced and more acute because the organization set unfair expectations on the guy. You know, Kevin Colbert, this is a first-round pick. Najee Harris is so good, he gets hidden yards.
Invisible yards.
He gets invisible yards.
They were so good, you literally couldn't see them.
I mean, you say these things as an organization. Organizations are usually, from the Belichick school, we're going to say very vanilla, bland, milquetoast things about guys and let their play do the talking.
Brady won multiple Super Bowls, and Belichick was still calling him a freshman high school quarterback in film.
You know what I mean?
Not publicly, but in film.
Like, there was no reason.
There was a lot of tire pumping for Will Howard from the team.
There was no reason for them to gaslight us on Will Howard. It served no purpose. All it did was create the thought in people's minds, ooh, I liked Will Howard at Ohio State. I'm putting my hand in the air at the end. I liked him in the playoffs. They got a steal. I agree with them. I want to agree with them.
Well, that's the other problem, is that fans who have been starved for a really good quarterback here are a little bit more suggestively positive, even if they think the organization doesn't know how to draft and develop that position.
Yeah.
When the organization says, we think we got a great player, they want to believe it. When the head coach takes over, the new guy who's got a way better track record with quarterbacks says, I'd have picked him earlier if I was running that draft. That doesn't help either. But I will point out one more thing. That same dude took Drew Aller in the 3rd round. That's all you should have needed as a fan. That's it. I understand we're reacting to one horrible preseason half of football by Howard, but this should have been a settled piece of business the minute they took Drew Aller. That telegraphed exactly what they deep down thought about Will Howard.
Let's get Charlie Batch's thoughts on how the two guys played and what the Steelers should do at quarterback. There's even Mike McCarthy after the game seemingly making some excuses for Will Howard. We'll see if Charlie Batch agrees with that. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. Personage Law Firm, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates swept by the Dodgers in L.A. The Dodgers won 4-0 yesterday afternoon. Pirates are now 6 games under 500 at 63-69 and 8.5 games out of a playoff spot. Pirates will take on the Padres to continue the West Coast trip tonight. That game starts at 9:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin at 8:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Hey, thanks, Jack. I want to tell you right now about my friends down in Washington at Crown Mitsubishi. And why do I want to tell you about them right now? Because this is a good opportunity. Hold on, I can't. It's knocking. That's opportunity. You should answer, because they are clearing out their final summer inventory. It's your last chance for crazy good all-wheel drive deals. And you know it's going to be slick. It's been a very rainy August. You know that the weather is probably coming this winter, the not good kind. So you want that all-wheel drive, right? Select 7-passenger Outlanders like the one I drive. I love my Outlander. You can finance them at 0% for 72 months or take up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Crosses up to $5,000 off on those, or get 2.99% financing for 60 months. Outlander Sports up to $4,000 off there, and you can get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for a last-minute trade-in. Mike Engel, the bow tie guy, Bill Driscoll is general manager. They're tying up summer, and they're doing it the right way, getting you great deals. So grab summer's final drive right now. Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. Online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The LIV Golf season ended yesterday with Jon Rahm's team winning their 3rd straight points title. Yep, I'm sure you didn't know that either. LIV Golf was supposed to change the game, and now it might be over. Saudi money pulled, murky future. LIV Golf didn't change the game, it made a joke of it. I'm Chris Black.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions in a live market. Last week, Buffalo was trading at 8%, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $1,174 if they take home the title. On Kalshi, as the probability changes, you adjust your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Now for the Gerken Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
A big one now for Howard. Puts that one intended for Roman Wilson. Flags fly, and that is intercepted by Samuel Womack of the Jets.
Was Roman in the right spot? Is that something we're talking about?
Well, yeah, there's always plays that are cleaner than others, and those two plays were not clean.
Will Howard's second interception, and then Mike McCarthy asked about Roman Wilson's role in it and said those plays weren't clean. The reaction to that has been a resounding, It looks like the coach thinks the wide receiver had a lot to do with those misplays, mishaps. Not all on Will Howard. Not that, interceptions are 100% on quarterbacks, but if we're assigning blame, which fans do all the time, that's what we do. The wide receiver had some blood on his hands, so to speak.
Which is funny because I feel like we did this back in the day, and it wasn't Will Howard throwing to Roman Wilson. It was one Hall of Famer to be throwing to another guy who should be a Hall of Famer. And even then, I felt like the dynamic was always the same. The majority of Steelers fans, it seemed, were on Ben's side. I think this is one of the hardest things for somebody who didn't play football at least a college level, where the concepts and the route stuff is at a pretty high level, to actually get the right answer on.
The film people are saying there was drifting going on from Wilson and not flat enough routes.
So he was drifting away.
Drifting the night away.
Who sang that song, Drift Away? Uncle Cracker, Kid Rock's buddy?
I think so, actually. Fan Outline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for 50 years. There's literally no better person to talk to about this stuff than our next guest. He had a bird's eye view in the booth with our guy Pomp. He'll be there again Thursday in that brand new stadium. Hopefully they don't put him in one of those obstructed view seats that they have at the new Bill Stadium, the Highmark Stadium. People spent thousands of dollars on season tickets and PSLs, and they can't even see the whole field. But I don't think they'll do that to Charlie Batch, who's back with us to talk about it all. Charlie, what did you think as far as what happened on those two interceptions, and then you just heard Mike McCarthy's explanation of the role the wide receiver might have played in it?
Yeah, I think when you look back at it, looking at it live, the first one in the red zone, that was just a beautiful coverage in disguise by the Jets. And because you're not game planning, I can easily see why Will made that mistake. And the Jets did a really good job of taking the safety out of the middle to take the crossing route. And actually the nickel guy fell back out to have the deep third. That was beautiful coverage there, something that they have in game plan, so I can understand how that mistake occurred. Mm-hmm. But I think, in the second one, I actually thought from my view that maybe the defensive back used kind of that sling technique, grab around the waist and then fling himself in front of the receiver, and that didn't occur. And I was wrong on the broadcast when I actually mentioned that. But again, just something that you can't have because both of those possessions were that could potentially have points on the board, and you took that off the board. But when I listen to McCarthy's comments, it's one of those ones to where you're like, yeah, you're not clean across the board because, yeah, the turnover occurred. But again, whose fault was it? And again, it's a teaching moment because I can see the steal shots that people on social media were putting together. Mm-hmm. But when you're watching that in live in live real time, it's kind of hard to kind of predict which way he was going to go. The receiver just has to help him by maybe give him a stair step, cause a hesitation by the defender, and then possibly get flat. So again, it's a teaching lesson, and it's a preseason.
Charlie, when all interceptions are bad, especially for a guy like Howard who's trying to make a good impression, but how much more heavily are they weighted when they come later in drives after he's moved a team, when they're in a scoring part of the field? How much more heavily do coaches weigh that kind of stuff when they're actually evaluating the film?
Yeah, it's heavy because you take points off the board. You don't know if that's 3 points. You don't know if that's 6 points. So it's just one of those things to where it's always going to be weighed heavily. And as a quarterback, turnovers are something that you don't want to occur. We know it happens. But again, if it takes points off the board, those are weighed a little bit more heavily than other turnovers.
Charlie, we were talking about the sack he took. Howard, it took him out of field goal range. And, Broderick gets beat on the play, but I said, maybe that's a play that he steps up and can avoid the sack by not retreating the way that he did on the play. You played the position in the NFL. I clearly didn't. Is that a teachable moment for Howard, too, or was there really nothing he could do on that play?
Yeah, he would really have to trust his guys to step up, and then if he does step up, it is a really tight pocket that he's standing in to try to throw that pass. He would have to know right away that he was doing that. You step up, and then you could possibly throw that deep route, the fire move. That's the one that I'm assuming that you're talking about. Yep. That could have been a big play. So again, he just has to get a feel for it. But if his eyes are taking him to the right, and if something doesn't look right on the peripheral, that causes that hesitation. That's what you saw there, and then from there he got in between, and that's where the sack occurred.
Charlie, how tough is it, for you, a guy who played the position in the NFL, how tough is it to eval either of these young guys given the struggles that the offensive line had for pretty much the entirety of the game?
Yeah, and that's something that, a lot of people weren't talking about. At least we weren't talking about the offensive line. But again, that all plays together, and the line will make you look good a lot more than the latter, and that's why you don't necessarily throw those guys under the bus. So I think when you look back just from an evaluation standpoint, yeah, there was a lot of pressure that occurred. There wasn't a lot of separation as well from the receivers. So I think when you just look at from an overall perspective, I don't think the Steelers really gained anything out of watching the film last week versus getting ready to head into Buffalo, because I don't think anything was answered. And if you look to try to take the next step on those young guys, it's really hard to determine kind of what that looks like. I know Dulac said, mentioned before the game that they were going to keep it to young quarterbacks and nothing changed after the fact. And obviously we're going to run this back against Buffalo on Thursday night to hopefully get a clearer answer.
Well, you bring that up, the Dulac report. So our take on Rudolph's situation was this is good news for him. He gets told he doesn't have to play in this game. He might not play against Buffalo. Mason talked before this game, Charlie, and he sounded as happy as I've ever heard him. Said he was rooting for Howard and Aller, and it sounded genuine, like he didn't think his job was on the line. If you were in his shoes, how would you have felt your coach comes to you and says after one preseason game, hey, you don't have to play anymore? Would you take that as a good sign?
You take it as a good sign, but also as a veteran guy, that I've been in this league long enough because I once was that young guy that the coaches needed more opportunities to evaluate. So that can weigh and potentially cost you on the back end. So I think, everything could be true. And I think he was genuinely excited to watch the young guys. And that's one thing about the quarterback room. You're not rooting for failure. You're rooting for guys to go out there and succeed. Why? Because there's absolutely nothing you can do when they line up in between the lines and they have to make a decision. You hope it's the right one that impacts the team. when you look at this whole scenario, the only person that probably was smiling after the game ended was Mason. And he would do that privately. Why? Because it strengthened his position to be on this roster, having the conversation of, should you keep a veteran guy or do you go with two younger guys? I know I mentioned this before. I just don't believe that 4 quarterbacks, you can keep it. And I still continue to believe that. So again, this is an important game for Will Howard to convince people that he actually can overtake Mason Rudolph for that number 2.
How much of an X factor, to go back to Drew Aller for a second, he does make the one play that probably jumps out to people when you're cutting this tape up, Charlie. He moves to his left. He's about to get pummeled, and he puts a ball, I think I counted. I tried to look back 2 or 3 times. It looked like it went about 50 yards in the air for a big 38-yard gain. How heavily does that play get emphasized by the coaching staff in terms of like positive grading, because there's nothing there at first and he's able to get the ball downfield with that level of accuracy when the play is broken down?
No, it definitely gets weighed more because, you do have plays that are drawn up. You set your feet and deliver the football down the field. Those are the plays that are executed the way that it's designed to run. But generally, 1 out of 4 plays, you're ad-libbing, you have to create and buy time. That was one that you're creating, buying time. And what I liked about it is he kept his eyes down the field as he rolls to the left. And, of course, the receiver is working with him on the route. He's able to deliver the football. And that was a field-flipping play. So I think these are things that you just want to see them evaluate. And, of course, when those struggles happen, you want to see how your quarterbacks are going to adjust to adversity. And both of those quarterbacks did so. And right now we're just talking about Drew in this case.
I got one more question, too, about the interception. You mentioned Howard's first one. You said that's a coverage they didn't game plan for. Is Mike McCarthy looking at that saying that's a disguise, that's more of a regular season thing, and maybe not crushing Howard for it as much because, like we all say, you expect vanilla coverage this or that. Is that something that because it seems like it was a disguise look by the Jets that maybe you don't kill the player for because they maybe weren't prepped on it?
Yeah, you do. And obviously, you're always going to make sure that you talk about don't turn the football over. But let's break it down on why that occurred. Number one, did he go to the right read? Yes. But but coverage-wise, it was just one of those things to where, again, you're not game playing for. So, yeah, you can kind of take that with a grain of salt and say, okay, we got to make sure we tone that down. But when you are in an offense in this particular manner, especially the quarterback, they don't throw quarterbacks under the bus. Even my time when I was there, and of course, Ben Roethlisberger was younger at the time, there were a lot of times that I would get cursed out by Bruce Arians because he didn't want to curse at Ben, so he talked through me.
That's great.
That sounds very believable.
It's unbelievable. And the only way that Ben knew about this, that was going on, was because Bruce was cussing me out one time, and Bruce Arians forgot to take his finger off of the button. So as he was cursing me out, he was talking to Ben because the helmet communicator was on, so Ben heard the exact same thing that was going on. So by the time Ben walked over to me, he said, so again, what do you need me to do now? Because I heard Bruce curse at you, and then he was talking to me. He didn't think he was talking. So they occur a lot. It's just a matter of who that guy that is backing up is able to absorb that energy that the coach is truly trying to talk to the starter as a young guy, but he's talking to the veteran to go through it. It happens more than you know.
Charlie, how about the idea that they can keep 4, but they keep 4 by having Rodgers, Rudolph, and Aller on the roster, the 53-man, and Will Howard on the practice squad? What do you think of that idea?
I don't think he escapes through waivers. I just don't. And that because of the play that he put out there, and maybe another team that may have had him evaluated higher a season ago, he just landed with the Steelers versus somebody else. So if you had a needy team, then I just don't see how Will Howard is able to sneak to the practice squad for back to the Steelers, because that means he would have to clear 31 other teams. I just can't see that. When you look at the latter of it, it's the fact that if you keep the young quarterbacks, Mason would be that guy, because Mason would be the immediate free agent. He wouldn't have to go through waivers. So that could potentially work in his favor as it relates to whether he's going to sign somewhere else. So again, all scenarios are there. I just, it's just a matter of if they stay true to what they're saying right now by keeping the young quarterbacks.
Man. As far as the last preseason game goes that you're going to work with Pomp, do you think it's a better idea to give Rodgers the start to shake rust off? Not that he needed it last year, but to just do it in this offense for the first time in years? Or would you, Charlie Batch, like to see Drew Aller get an opportunity with better players earlier in a game?
Yeah, if I'm Drew, I will want to have an opportunity for work with better players. But also, I'm hopefully behind closed door begging to not allow Aaron the opportunity to start. Why? Because that means I can go out there and showcase. And I've been in this situation many times over. Early in my career and later in my career when they were trying to now give the young guys the opportunity. And I would always start the last preseason game, and coach would always come over and say, "Charlie, you want the ball first or last?" I say, "I want it first," because that gives me an extra possession in the first half. I go down and put points on the board. Now the next person who comes in has to now equal or better what I've done. So if I can put pressure on that guy, putting 10 or 14 points on the board, I'm sitting back watching in real time as it relates to whether I have a job or not. And more 9 times out of 10, it worked in my favor.
Charlie, the psychology of you in these preseason games is just fascinating to me, because I always thought from the outside you probably felt that way. And just to hear you break down what was actually going through your mind, both before these games and during these games, Steelers and Panthers, Edmund Nelson is eating ribs while you're in the game. And you are playing really for your life at this point.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And it really is. And those are the things, I've been through this. I would say I always post, I'll be posting one again on a clip from 2005 where I said, if I don't make this throw, I don't make the team and I'm not part of Super Bowl 40. But also if I don't make a throw in 2012, the Baltimore game never happens because I'm not on this roster. So there's always phases that you go throughout the course of your career. And there were times that I was very comfortable because I knew I was making a roster, but I also knew I had to do a little extra to hold off those young guys because I knew the organization was, smiling and chomping at the bit to get those new shiny toys that coach would always talk about.
Charlie, I am always astounded, like Pony is, that there's these high stakes situations, but it's the preseason, so there's this enormous pressure. You're thinking about a singular throw that gets you to be part of a Super Bowl team, like the butterfly effect, and it's happening in front of a crowd that's bringing their kids so they can get a football game for them. Like they don't care. They're playing like Pop Warner football. That's what gets me. Like I love golf, and it would be like the biggest putt of a guy's career happening with like 20 people watching. Like that's what's so wild.
Is like that.
What's that?
The Q School for PGA
it's
cards
like PGA.
like that.
Yeah, it's like PGA Tour Q School where those guys, it's life or professional death, so to speak, and it's happening in front of a crowd of literally dozens. That's just wild to me that you can lock in that much in that kind of weird setting.
Yeah, I wasn't concerned whether there was 20,000 out there or 60,000. I got to go out here and do my job. But also knowing that, hey, training camp is not officially over. We may have broken Latrobe, but when we go up to Latrobe, it's not a team. It's me versus you. I got to make sure when we come out of this thing that I'm one of the 53. And right now, we're 4 days away from a game again. So these guys who are on a bubble, they're playing for their careers. And there's a lot of guys on this roster that may never play another down again. So this is how important this preseason game is, because the official end of training camp is when the cut down happens, which will be this Sunday, and a lot of guys will be nervous watching their phones because they don't ask you to come in anymore. They don't call you, they text you and let you know whether you made it or not.
No,
so
that's
again,
very impersonal. I hate that. They should have to have...
You want the Turk to go around and knock on people's doors?
Yes, they need to have the Turk going around there. You can't just... That's like breaking up with somebody via text message.
Charlie, it sounds to me like if you were Mason Rudolph right now, you would want to start and you would want to play in Thursday's game just to make one final last impression. Am I right about that? If you were him?
Yeah, I would want to go in and play, because right now, if you think that there's 70 plays that the offense may get and I can go in there and steal 15 to 20 of those reps, that means now it leaves 50 and probably split 25 between those two. So it's not going to allow many opportunities for them to go out there and wow people in this game. That's just the mentality that you have to have at this particular point. Yes, Mason wants the team to win, but if I'm Mason, yeah, I want the team to win as well, but I want to go out there and now limit the other opportunities about making this particular roster because of all the questions that we've been talking about.
Charlie, if they had won that game something like 31-17 and Howard and Aller both looked razor sharp, am I wrong to say that Mason Rudolph wouldn't just go up to Mike McCarthy this week and be like, I want to, like, you need to play me in Buffalo. Like, I have to play in that game. Would he be able to do something like that behind the scenes if they had really lit it up?
He possibly would, but again, we don't know what the conversations that took place prior to the Jets game as it relates to why he was sitting out. I'm sure the coaches probably said, hey, we've seen enough of you. We don't need to see you. You're okay.
Sure, but like if but if those guys had gone out and played great, and then maybe change the coaches' minds in that Jets game. Like if I were Rudolph, I'd be a lot more nervous if that had happened than what actually did happen.
If they had lit it up.
If they had lit it up and scored 31 points, I'm thinking he's banging on McCarthy's door this morning going, Mike, I'm playing the whole first half just in case you forgot.
This morning, I would have said that immediately after the Jet game. I was walking out the locker room. I'm your guy on Thursday, and I'm starting, no questions asked, and then tell him that I'm not starting. So again, you putting yourself in that mentality. Hey, nobody is safe. If you are on a roster bubble right now, you are nervous as it relates to what Sunday is entail, and Thursday is going to be the indicator.
Charlie, were you able to have good friendships and good relationships with the quarterbacks that you were fighting for roster spots with, or did it have to be kind of cutthroat while you were in training camp in the preseason?
No, I was open with everybody because, when you have played as long as I have, the quarterback room has to be a really great working relationship. And it didn't matter if it was a young Ben Roethlisberger or we're talking about even a Shane Boyd or a Dennis Dixon who was on the team, Omar Jacobs, all of these guys that I had to do because, number one, I was helping Ben in one sense. I was still trying to do my job. But, again, I was tasked with the fact of helping those younger guys get up to speed to be ready for the preseason. So I was kind of in both pots trying to figure out what that looked like. And all I would ask is, hey, Coach, don't forget about me. And when I didn't play in the first couple preseason games, I knew I was playing in the third and the fourth preseason game. So
I think we lost America's
I think we all
word.
hit it too many times at once.
Darn it.
You know what? That was another case, Pony, another classic of somebody just gets very into what they're talking about and just a casual...
Donnie, can you...
And it's always that word, by the way. Can you text Charlie and tell him what happened?
Can you smooth things over and just say...
Hey, Charlie.
This is not Pat McAfee show on ESPN, so we can't have those words. But otherwise, it was another spectacular interview.
Would you agree that...
Very, very appreciative that he came on with us again.
Would you agree that specific expletive is the one most commonly thrown around when somebody gets extremely comfortable with what they're saying? It's like a casual slip in there.
I find a bunch of stuff he said about what's left to play out with their quarterbacks to be extremely interesting. I'm surprised that he thinks that Howard has done enough to not make it through waivers. He thinks another team would claim him.
If I were Will Howard, I would not feel that way at all, that I was definitely going to get claimed. I thought that was like an eye-opening performance in the wrong direction for him. Again, I think it's even worse, Pony, in a sense. This is going to sound kind of counterintuitive, that he moved the team on those two drives that ended in picks.
Yeah.
Because it showed how, little margin he has. You know what I mean? He can move the team. He can get a couple positive gainers. But it's just never going to feel real safe with that guy because the arm can't always get it done.
I did not detect there that Charlie thinks it's 100% that Mason Rudolph is the backup quarterback either.
I thought he made it very clear very early, which is why I circled back to the hypothetical of if those guys had played well. And he was like, yeah, I'd be talking to Mike leaving the stadium on Friday night. I didn't even think in his first answer early in the interview, he sounded secure. He said yeah, you're a veteran, but you also know what it's like if you've been a young guy making a team, what it's like if those guys show out.
Fan Hotline was presented by Sullivan Super Service. You can check out all of us in person at the local Fan 5 Alarm Classic Friday, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club. Presented by First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment and powered by Bowser Chevy to support local fire departments. Join us, 9 a.m. shotgun start, and plenty of fun and entertainment will be there. Believe me, our golf events are the best. Brought to you by Botkin Family Wealth Management, Oakmont Bakery, and Contos, Menjean, Killian, and Hassan Law, in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Search the number 5 Alarm Classic at 937thefan.com or check out The Fan on Facebook or Instagram to sign up today. All right, another edition of PM Team. Black and Gold Auction House is next, but first a headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Steelers back in action for their final preseason game. They'll take on the Bills in Buffalo. That's Thursday at 7. Some news surrounding the team. Jalen Ramsey has been activated from the PUP list. And Max Ionichor is practicing for the first time since he got hurt. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Jack. Let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. I love Mike's. Mike's is the place to go for all the games. Fantasy, too. Fantasy football is here. And people are planning drafts and where they're going to have their drafts and getting the guys together for some beers while drafting. Mike's is an awesome place to do that. They got plenty of space for it. 80 rotating taps, great local craft beer. The fall beers and pumpkin beers are all out now. So go get some over at Mike's and eat one of my favorite dishes in all of Pittsburgh, and that's the steak on a stone. So meet me at Mike's today, right next to PNC Park. It's Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 20 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here's some of your favorite 20s. Patrick Peterson, Rocky Bleier, Dwayne Washington. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Oktoberfest now available. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Want more cash? You can get a $450 bonus after your first 45 deliveries with Uber Eats. That's a $450 bonus for Samantha, who delivers by bike. $450 for Omar, who only delivers on weekends. And $450 for Joe, who's got other apps on her delivery roster. Don't worry, Joe. We're not the jealous type. No matter how you deliver, you can get a $450 bonus after your first 45 deliveries with Uber Eats. Sign up now. Complete within 14 days of sign up. Ends 11/1. Terms apply. See app for details.
Crowley here to talk Jeeps. You want the best Jeep Wrangler selection? It's Monroeville Jeep. I was just there. They have Wranglers everywhere, nearly 50 in stock, every model, every package, every color. This month you'll save up to $9,000 off a new Wrangler. That's up to $9,000 off a Wrangler 4-door sport, and everyone qualifies. It's the Make This Summer event at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Okay, hold up. What is that?
It's new Tide Evo.
That little white tile is laundry detergent?
Yep, Tide Evo is a super concentrated laundry detergent that's built different because it's packed with 6 layers of cleaning power that fight odors, stains, dinge, and extra work. And it smells so good.
New Tide Evo. Love it or your money back. Money back guarantee issued via prepaid card by mail. See Tide.com for details.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents wisdom from the road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, time for another Black and Gold Auction House. Thanks again to Charlie Batch for joining us. We didn't hang up on Charlie. When somebody swears accidentally, we have to hit the dump button to make sure that that word doesn't go out over the air or we get fined. And so 2 of us hit it. It dropped them.
2 dumps is if you hit it twice, it auto drops the call.
And Charlie was so generous with his time. We said, all right, great conversation. We'll do it again, and hopefully we will. So that was that.
Yeah, you got to be good on as an interview guest on this show to get almost 20 minutes. We cut it loose when it ain't on point.
Something that was brought to my attention on Mason Rudolph before we get to Black and Gold Auction House. I'll make this point with this upbeat,
jaunty little
tune
song
behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Something we haven't talked about. What if Mason Rudolph got cut and went to the practice squad? And they told him, hey, here's the handshake deal. You're on the practice squad with the understanding that if Aaron Rodgers gets injured, we're just going to promote you to the active roster and you're going to be the starting quarterback. Right?
What's the downside risk there?
The downside risk is that Mason Rudolph doesn't like that and goes and signs with another team. But no team can claim him because he's a veteran player.
That's why I was saying, what's the downside risk?
And what other team is going to have a handshake deal with him that says, hey, if the starting quarterback gets injured, you're next man up? Now, other injuries could take place around the NFL.
I mean, there's practice squad money versus regular money.
Yeah.
So
it's a risk.
Mason hasn't made so much money that I would say he's just going to take that pay hit. The guy was going to go get his real estate license. Hi, I'm Mason Rudolph for Rock Hill Realty. Can I show you a 3,500 square foot beautiful place with a swimming pool?
I still think that he's going to be on the active roster, but I wonder if that's a possibility. Because Charlie said he doesn't think Will Howard would go through waivers. Well, who the heck's going to sign Will?
Do you agree
Mason
with
Rudolph
Charlie
to an
there?
active roster?
Because we're getting as much info as we can from Charlie, so there's not a lot of time to go back and forth. Are you positive that that's his professional studied opinion? I get it.
I respectfully disagree with him on that.
Yeah,
I just don't think
he'd
Howard
get
would get claimed.
That's sort of it.
All right, Donnie. You ready to play a little black and gold auction house? Jack, you good? Roman Wilson receiving yards in 2026.
Does this have to be for the Steelers?
Roman Wilson receiving yards in 2026. We'll start the bidding at 10. I'll go 50.
I'll go 75.
I'll go 100.
I'll go 110.
I'll go 115.
120.
I'll go 130.
This is Jack's boy. I thought he'd be all over.
130 Roman Wilson receiving yards to me.
140.
150.
155.
160.
165.
170.
Oh, this is disgusting.
180.
190.
200.
210.
This is like watching two friends just make continuing
This counts
bad
if he gets
decisions.
cut and plays for a different team.
Correct.
Okay.
This just is like
215.
watching two buddies at the bar.
220.
They're both pursuing the same young lady, and neither one of them should be.
220 to me.
225.
230.
240.
250.
260.
270.
275.
280.
300.
310.
Oh, no. No.
Roman Wilson, 310 to me. Receiving yards in 2026. Going once. Going twice.
315.
Oh, no. What are you doing? What are you doing?
316.
Why? I feel like Nancy Kerrigan here. Why?
316 to me.
Austin 316.
This might be my favorite bid of the year.
I feel like if he doesn't do anything, he's going to get cut. And then if he gets cut, somebody will pick him up and he'll play for him, I think.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. I bought him. 316.
God.
Austin 316, baby.
Was he too caught up?
I'm okay with that. How many balls does that mean he needs to catch this year? 30?
Roman Wilson's career numbers.
Man.
12 catches, 166 yards, 2 touchdowns.
He was in the doghouse last year and he still got 12. You're telling me he can't double that?
I think he's going to be in the doghouse pretty quickly again.
He played in some of the biggest garbage time prevent defense moments, and you need 150 more yards than he got.
If he's wide receiver 3 and he can't get there.
I'm not even sure he'll be wide receiver 3 breaking camp and preseason and everything else and starting week 1.
I thought there was something even more concern. Like people were jumping all over like the route that he ran on the 2 interceptions.
Yeah.
Something even more concerning to me on the first interception. Did you see how he reacted? That I think would get him in the doghouse more than anything.
But not going back and trying to make a tackle?
He stood there.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
It's not a football game.
And Will Howard made the tackle. Now, I know he threw the football, but Wilson, bad route, and then he stood there.
Jeremy Bernard receiving yards. Start the bidding at 50.
I'll go 75.
I'll go 100.
316.
350.
We jumped all over the fun of going through the 100s, the 200s, and we skipped right to old Austin 316.
I'll go 355.
Go 375.
I'll go 400.
I'll go 425.
I'll go 450.
Oh, one of you would bet 420.
450 to me. Jeremy Bernard.
460.
475.
485.
500.
501.
510.
Nobody else want to have like any sort of fun today?
No.
Oh, no, I'm just a judicious bidder here.
510 to me. Jeremy Bernard.
Go 520.
525.
535.
Jeremy Bernard. Receiving yards to intern Jack. Going once. Going twice. He's all yours. 535.
I think Pony did a veteran move and got you up a little higher than he wanted to be. I'm just reminding.
I mean, that'd be a pretty good rookie year.
It would be, but I'm just reminding you guys that he's got Aaron Rodgers theoretically throwing him the ball, and the only thing Aaron Rodgers hates more than wireless headphones is rookie wide receivers.
Last one, Freiermuth receiving yards.
Oh boy.
Start the bidding at 200.
I'll say 205.
I'll say 300.
305.
I'll say 325.
350.
370.
380.
400.
410.
415.
425.
430.
445.
I'll go 450.
I'll go 475. Pat Freiermuth receiving yards to me. Over 475. Going once. Going twice.
480.
Damn. Whoa, nay.
485. P. Fry, 485 to me.
490.
495.
Jack is in here there stroking his chin like he's the big villain in some Bond movie watching this one play
And you've
out.
sat out, and I don't think you've bid one time.
I'll go even 5.
I just bid on Pat.
I'll go 505.
Sometimes it's just better to watch. I was just going to make a joke that would have
All right,
gotten
Kevin
us all
Gorman. 505 to me.
506.
Why are you the way
507.
you are?
508.
508. Receiving yards, Pat Freiermuth to Donnie. Going once. Going twice. Sold, you bought him.
What's the number?
508.
I'm just saying, between the three of you, a lot of mouths to feed in a passing game that A, features Aaron Rodgers, who might be a corpse by week 7 if he gets hit too hard, and B, if he doesn't get hit too hard, just added Michael Pittman Jr.
Roman Wilson's going to be getting those 316 yards in Miami.
Are you sure
the way
about
this
that?
is going.
Hey, all counts the same to me, brother. Yards are yards. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. We'll let Channel 2 handle that, their new weather dome. Give you an update there. Drew Aller on how he played Friday night. How you feeling about him right now? Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, mostly sunny with temperatures around 70 degrees. Partly cloudy overnight with lows in the upper 50s. Mostly sunny Tuesday, highs in the upper 70s. Partly cloudy Tuesday night with lows in the upper 50s with patchy fog through early Wednesday morning. Then partly sunny Wednesday afternoon with highs right around 80 degrees. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Solar Weather Center.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
What's up, everybody? Nick Bustos here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro baseball futures market. 7 teams right now within 2.5 games of the final wild card spot in the AL. And if I had to take a shot at one, give me Seattle at plus 240. Seattle made the ALCS last year. Seattle could still win its own division. Seattle plus 240 would be the play for me. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends,
I can tell you drove high.
parents,
I can tell when you drive high.
relatives.
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
It's Pony for Xfinity. You guys know I have a young kid at home, so I want to make sure that she is safe at all times. And when she's watching online videos, she is safe and there's nothing to worry about. That's why I'm so happy that I have Xfinity Shield. Xfinity Shield helps protect your home internet and connected devices from online threats, helping keep your devices and personal information secure. It blocks risky websites. It helps stop suspicious activities. It monitors devices in real time for unusual behavior. It protects all connected devices at once. Not only that, but it has Wi-Fi motion, using the Wi-Fi signal to sense movement in your home, without cameras or video recordings. So you get an alert if there's suspicious activity at your house with Wi-Fi motion. Just turn on your Away Watch motion alerts and you'll be notified if movement is detected while you're gone. So I'm telling you, if you want peace of mind like a parent like me, you got to switch to Xfinity today and get Wi-Fi motion detection and cyber secure included. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Xfinity Internet and compatible equipment required.
Football fans, it's almost time to draft your team and kick off another season. This year, take your fantasy football draft party to Twin Peaks, where cold drinks, made from scratch food, and wall-to-wall TVs make your local lodge the ultimate draft day headquarters. Round up your league, grab a table, and get ready for the picks, the rivalries, and a full season of bragging rights. Whether you're defending your title or drafting for the first time, start your season at Twin Peaks. Book your fantasy football draft party at your local lodge today.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bend at Bates, with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
Time to call Coit Cleaning Services at 1-800-FOR-COIT and save 35% off. Save 35% off all cleaning services during Coit's August indoor-outdoor cleaning sale. Carpets, rugs, drapes, air ducts, upholstery, outdoor furniture, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT today. Save 35% during August on all inside and outside Coit Cleaning Services.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Max Ahanichor back at Steelers practice. So was Jalen Ramsey, as the Steelers are at an impasse with Joey Porter Jr. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more Black and Gold Monday on the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Obviously not good enough, not being able to go up and put any points on the board. For me, I think it kind of started early. I just need to do a better job, especially early in drives, taking what's given. I felt like I passed up a couple opportunities early in drives that either set us back with an incompletion or a sack. That if I just take what's there, even if it's catch tackle, we're not in backed up situations. So I felt like that's where I could help the offense more, and then from there that will help us just play with more flow and rhythm and not always being constantly backed up. So I felt like I know I could have done a better job of that.
All right, this is going to sound strange if you are familiar with some of the things I have said about the person we're about to talk about, that being Drew Aller, who you just heard there, really speaking down on his performance Friday night, sounding a little bit down in the dumps after it. Not anywhere, statistically nowhere close to what he did in game one, where he was virtually perfect, 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. Look, I thought this guy had a penchant for coming up small in the biggest moments in college. I didn't think he had the it factor. He still probably doesn't. Still not convinced that he is going to be the Steelers' messiah and their franchise quarterback. However, my initial grade on him from Friday night's game was a C-. CBS Sports just did a write-up on every rookie quarterback in the preseason and graded each guy and gave Fernando Mendoza, for example, a D for his game against Houston the other night and said Kirk Cousins now has this job in the bag. He's going to be the number 1 pick who watches, like Carson Palmer back in the day when John Kitna was the Bengals quarterback for most of a year while Palmer watched. Aller got a C. And it says here, it was always going to be a massive ask for Aller to replicate the kind of magic he sparked in his professional debut when NFL.com was talking about him titillating fans. He did not come particularly close to repeating that effort. The most positive takeaway from week 2 was that he went turnover free. Will Howard, in comparison, threw 2 picks before giving way to his backup. Aller took 3 sacks and completed fewer than 50% of his 23 throws. And the Steelers gained just 6 first downs with him under center in the second half. If there was anything to build on, it was a 38-yard strike to rookie tight end Lake McRae. So we have 2 Lakes in town now. Lake McRae and Lake Bacher of the Pirates. 2 guys named Lake. That apparently 22 years ago or 23 years ago became a popular name under my nose. Unbeknownst to me.
Any kids named Pond out there? Any kids named Reservoir?
Right. I think this grade is too harsh. I think my initial read on it was too harsh too.
Why?
Because I went back because I'm a sicko.
And really dug in on this
and
one.
I watched the game again.
Well, did you at least watch it on like the NFL condensed game?
I went condensed, yes.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah. That's more like par for the course. So that's 30 minutes.
So I went back and watched.
Okay.
I'm not going to say I've never seen anything like it because that would be pretty hyperbolic. But that was about as obvious a case that I've seen of wide receivers and pass catchers letting a quarterback down. His completion percentage was under 50%. I do not come away from Friday night's game with Aller and think he played a game where he showed his inaccuracy problems. He made one throw on 4th down, his first drive, where he threw it over the kid from Pine Richland's head for an incompletion. That was not a good throw. Other than that, man, I think on most of his incomplete balls, they hit hands and dudes just couldn't come down with it. I thought that 2-minute drill he actually had at the end of the game, the 2 throws he made that were caught, there were 2 or 3 balls after that were right on the money, and guys just flat out dropped them. They could have scored a touchdown on that last drive. He passed my. What I'm saying is he passed my eye test more than the stats say, and it was not like linear. It wasn't better than his first game, but it also was not. Howard, I thought, took a step back. I wouldn't say Aller took a significant step back, Chris. He took a baby step back, in my opinion.
I mean, to the extent that I tried to be, I'll try to be consistent on this. I said the week 1 preseason performance by both was each guy checked just about as many boxes as they could. I thought Aller was better. I thought Howard, if anything, was slightly let down. McCarthy even said that after the first game of the preseason against Green Bay, that Howard didn't benefit as much from players around him doing what they were supposed to do. I thought Aller I thought Aller was better for 2 reasons. One, he did not turn the ball over. The Howard interceptions, I think, are huge deals. Even if you can chalk up the first one to a disguised coverage, the Howard taking sacks that I know Charlie kind of absolved him of this and said, man, if you're going to step up there when Jones gets beat that quickly, it's a very, very tight window of time to do things. But honestly, he's been in the league long enough, even if he didn't get the reps last year, where you'd still hope that he would know to step up there and just throw the ball away if he has to, throw it at somebody's feet or throw it over someone's head. I still think 1 play, what would you give Aller? If you said C-, what would you have upped it to? B-?
B-, yeah.
Okay. Let's say I'll give him a C+.
B's look better than C's.
Fine. Let's just say I'm going to give him a C+. I'm not going to give him as much grace, even though there were drop passes. I could give him a C+ on the basis of literally 1 play. The throw to McCray, I think, is all you need to understand on a very basic level to figure out why they probably like him in the long term, not just better, but a lot better than Will Howard. I feel confident saying that as much as Will Howard is 6'4", 235, and by normal person standards an elite athlete, Will Howard cannot make that throw or come particularly close to it. Do you agree?
Yes.
Aller is shuffling his feet sideways. I've seen Kyler Murray make that throw to win a game before. The ball goes about 50 yards in the air and is basically a dot right on the guy's hands as he's going out of bounds. That play alone tells me almost all I need to know about this sort of derby.
I thought the throw he made with a minute left, if you were still watching the game, which many people aren't at that point, I thought the throw he made on the last drive where basically he's getting hit and he can't move and he's just throwing from a stationary position.
From no platform.
And he chucked it like 25 yards downfield right within like inches of a cornerback who's diving to try to get a hand on the ball, and it's right on the money to a dude whose name escapes me because they're scrubs at that point, who got 2 feet in bounds and caught the ball on the sideline. Like, that was an excellent throw.
Well,
that was a tremendous play.
Seeing as about 17 people are listed as pass catchers or attempted pass catchers here, I could probably run off all of them. He makes throws, whether they're completed or not, that are very impressive right now. Like basic raw arm talent. I also am grading him a lot differently, man. I'm grading him as a guy that they pretty much made clear still needs a full-on redshirt year, no matter how precocious he looks early on. He's checking the boxes of physically looking better than all the people he's playing against.
So you would come away from this saying you're still
it wasn't as good
encouraged and excited about him? Is that fair?
Yeah, I'm not crushing him. I'm not really crushing Howard that much either. Charlie's take on that first interception, second interception, I'm not defending Will Howard on. He's got to be better. Charlie's take on that first pick kind of swayed me. And I didn't really watch it critically enough to go, yes, that's a disguised coverage. That's something you see when the season starts. But if we all harp on the fact that this is vanilla football by design, and you can't read too much into it, good or bad. Like if they're picking apart a defense, it's probably because they're seeing the same look pre and post snap. I'm not going to kill the guy that they showed him a different look post snap. He probably went to the correct key, but not for a guy dropping into a different look. this is not either meant to be like a fence-sitting, the first week, because I feel like Caballi would be guilty of this. The first week was good, guys, but it wasn't that good. The second week was bad, guys, but it wasn't that bad.
No, Caballi's take on everything was last night. This is why Mason Rudolph is God's gift to backup quarterback play. You guys always rip Mason. Now you get to see what it's like when you don't have Mason. These two guys go out there and they score a grand total of 0 points.
I would like to see in week 3 of the preseason, Will Howard show more ability to anticipate that things are going to go haywire and off script and do something about it quickly. Aller already does that. I think in Drew Aller's case, I just want to see a little bit more of the same. It wasn't perfect, but I thought Aller took like the tiniest of steps back. Howard took a full step back, and I just think it's obvious that their guy in the longer term of those two is Drew Aller.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, person you love from, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. If you are just tuning in, the Steelers are going nowhere in contract negotiations with Joey Porter Jr. Mike McCarthy spilled the beans today and said, you guys are right. There's not really an injury. We're just at an impasse over contract talks. Well, wait till you hear from the Steelers who chimed in on that next. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Here's the headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates season hanging by a thread. They just got swept by the Dodgers in L.A. by a score of 4-0 yesterday afternoon. They're 6 games under 500 and 8.5 games back of a wild card spot. Their West Coast trip continues today. They will take on the Padres at 9:40 in San Diego. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show begins at 8:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, guys, college football Saturdays are packed with reasons to get excited, and guess what? It returns this Saturday. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And FanDuel is giving you even more. Make this your most rewarding college football season ever with FanDuel. From the first kickoff of the day to the final whistle at night, there are many ways to get in on every matchup. Back your favorite team, build the same game parlay, bet team props, or make your picks on the biggest games of the weekend. And along the way, keep an eye on the FanDuel app for even more ways to get rewarded throughout the season, because when every Saturday brings another slate of games, FanDuel gives you more ways to make every week count. So get ready for big games, bigger Saturdays in your most rewarding season ever, and it's only on FanDuel. So Bill Belichick going to get back out there Saturday night, or Saturday after, well, I guess it's night there, but Saturday afternoon in Ireland against TCU. TCU is a 7.5-point favorite in that game. I think North Carolina plays it much closer than that. I think they play a competitive game and might actually win it, believe it or not. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
When the moments in your life are too important to miss, you can trust O'Reilly Auto Parts to keep you and your plans on the road. Our professional parts people can test your vehicle's battery and even give it a charge if needed. In most cases, we can install your new battery for free. It's just one of the many services we provide at O'Reilly Auto Parts to ensure life's best moments don't find you stranded.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Today, partly sunny and nice, high 71.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Listen to Pop and Joe on Wednesdays to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest run Wednesday through Friday at noon. 937thefan.com contesting page. Still trying to iron out the details on what Thursday's show is going to sound like, with Joe and I headed to Buffalo for the game and trying to maybe do the show from one of the tailgating lots outside the new stadium there. There's also a number of bars, some of which I still know the people or the families who run them, and maybe I can just get us in to one of those spots.
Oh, congratulations on all your bar ownership success.
But that would decrease the chances of Joe
doing crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Ironically
getting
enough.
ketchup and mustard sprayed on him, jumping through a table. Yeah, the good stuff.
I feel like Joe is so strange because he's likelier to allow complete strangers to spray him with condiments than he is to then take a shower at somebody strange's house to clean them all off. You know what I mean? He'd be like, "Where's this soap in the dish bin?" He'd let all these people spray him with ketchup and mustard and go through a table. Showering to clean himself off, different story. What a unique character.
I think there's a better than 50% chance Joe will go tarps off for this game and start spinning his Doran Dickerson jersey over his head if
in the game or on your show. I think he might go tarps off for the show. Pony, this show needs a kick in the ass.
He
just takes his shirt off and broadcasts that way.
Are you disappointed you're not going? There's still time to tag along if you want.
Can I be just fully transparent? I am thrilled to death that I'm not going. I've never been so happy in my life to not be going to something. I will just hold it down here in the studio.
I don't know if that's still a shot at me when you say that.
I just think there's going to be a generally chaotic air to the proceedings.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I know
chaos equals ratings.
I know how you handle chaos on location, and it's not always great. So there's also the way that there's the chance that there's complete volcanic fireworks between you and Joe.
Joey Porter Jr. getting called out now by Asante Samuel Sr. Asante Samuel Jr. is a Joey Porter Jr. teammate. Asante Samuel is the guy that dropped an interception in Super Bowl 42 right before Eli Manning won the game against the Patriots. So that's his claim to fame as far as I'm concerned. New England, Philadelphia. I'd say a B+, A- NFL corner. And
a guy who's been there, done that for sure in these situations. So.
And he said on his podcast today, I don't think Joey Porter Jr. is handling the situation the best way, not going to practice. You've got to know when to read the room and who you're dealing with.
If I were his son, though, I'd say, Dad, did you really need to say that on your podcast? I have a position meeting with this guy, presumably around or hanging out, today. If you're junior, do you really want senior saying that?
I don't know the junior and senior relationship. I'm guessing because Asante Samuel goes by Asante Samuel Jr. that he has to be on somewhat good terms with his old man.
I don't think it's terrible or anything.
And you would think that other than being able to analyze Joey Porter Jr., the player, that Asante Samuel would also now have more context on the situation because his son's there and might report back to him on things. So I think you can draw the conclusion easily from reading this that the Steelers might actually be ticked off that Porter's not practicing. And I thought Kabali insinuated that pretty strongly with us on Friday. He said he's not doing himself any favors by skipping practice.
Well, I thought Samuel Sr. saying you've got to know who you're dealing with is if you think it's like a message almost getting out via this random source of the player on the team's father who happens to be a famous former NFL player in his own right, you have to know who you're dealing with. Could be like the Steelers or an internal message of, buddy, we literally aren't going to budge on this. Like, ask your dad how those things went for him. He ended up having to go somewhere else. Like, we really, once we dig our heels in, if you don't play quarterback, this is what it is.
The Fan will showcase a different community each Saturday through the Youth Football Showcase. That was Joey Porter Jr. once upon a time, sowing his oats as a kid playing football here. With a special visit from one of our Fan staff members, Harry Callis could come to your field and show off the Oklahoma drill. He was trying to pancake block Charlie Borges in the hallway here the other day.
How'd that go?
I think Charlie said, I don't want to do it. And that was that.
Isn't the story with Callis that he could pancake any of us if he actually lined up and did it? Who, other than Doran, who here can...
I don't think he could pancake me.
He's about 5'8".
Yeah.
He outweighs you, we'll just say by a significant amount.
Mm-hmm.
You're 6'3" or 6'4"?
6'3".
In football, what do they typically say about...
Low man wins?
Yeah. Who is likelier to be the low man there?
Is he a sturdy man, though?
I think if Harry Callis had a mind to, and you had a mind to, and you're both trying to do the thing, Harry could probably get you up off the ground and more or less body slam you, blocking you.
Youth Football Showcase presented by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Details at 937thefan.com. All right, Donnie is the biggest football topic of the day in the debrief, but first a headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Steelers' last preseason game is on Thursday at 7. They will ship up to Buffalo to take on the Bills. Some news regarding the team. Jalen Ramsey has been activated from the PUP list, and Max Ionichor has practiced for the first time since he got hurt. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you very much, Jack. I just knocked my microphone down here. That's all right, though. Can make that work, can fix that up right away. You can fix the issue of not having a new car if you need one by going to one simple place. That would be Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, a place you can get great deals for a variety of reasons. The main one is they're clearing out the final summer inventory. So that means a last chance for you for some crazy good all-wheel drive deals. Love my Outlander. All-wheel drive Outlander, 7-passenger Outlander. Love the way it drives, the way it handles, all the good stuff about it. It handles like a car, which I'm a very big fan of. Select 7-passenger Outlanders right now. You can finance them at 0% for 72 months, or you could take up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Crosses right now. They're up to $5,000 off, or you can get 2.99% financing for 60 months. Outlander Sports up to $4,000 off, plus get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for a last-minute trade-in. My guy Mike Engel, the OG bow tie guy, he's tying up summer, so grab summer's final drive at CrownMitsubishiPA.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half, plus try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. It's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone, all for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Go to XfinityMobile.com today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Reports say that Raiders running back Ashton Jeanty suffered an ankle sprain in practice yesterday. The Raiders are unsure how long Jeanty will be out, but the injury is not considered to be long-term. Jeanty rushed for 975 yards and 5 touchdowns last season for Las Vegas. He also had 55 receptions for 346 yards and 5 touchdowns. The Raiders opened the season against the Dolphins on September 13th. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget.
Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax acquisition fee title and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. And stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 8/31/2026.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai and save big during the Getaway Sales Event. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Need a garage door fixed right now? Need someone to fix the opener or repair broken door springs? Maybe you need new rollers or cables. Door panels may be damaged. Maybe you think you need a new garage door. You need someone, and now call 1-844-345-4737 for Precision Garage Door Service. One of America's largest certified professional garage door experts has trucks fully stocked and ready to roll. Call 1-844-345-4737 for 24-hour same-day service in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas to fix any garage door problem. Precision will dispatch certified professional garage door technicians. They'll repair or replace anything on your garage door economically. No waiting. And if you do need a new garage door, Precision will provide a free estimate. Online, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com or call 1-844-345-4737. Phone answers 24/7. Credit cards are accepted. Precision Garage Door Service.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA 06056.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, that music means it's time for the biggest football topic of the day and the Donnie Football Debrief. Brought to you by a company that's been making bread, and not just any bread, Italian bread. Saloni's Italian bread company. Over 100 years of baking experience. What great people over at Saloni's. By the way, this football talk on the Fan is also presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. All right, Donnie, I think I know where you're going with this one.
Also, you guys don't have any faith in me against Callis? Did I lose too much weight?
I mean, what do we... We'll get in trouble.
Yes, I think he's going to say yes.
Callis is tipping the scales at, I think, over 350. Okay. You are tipping the scales now at about 218. You're like a 1950s offensive guard, and he is a present-day offensive guard.
Donnie, I think you could I don't think he
technique
would. I don't
is the
think he would
problem
pancake you. I don't. I'm disagreeing with Chris on
Fake
this.
John in Baltimore.
I would take him to a stalemate.
Fake John in Baltimore, whose youth team he is involved with, I guess won something like 47-0 this weekend, I was told, said you or Pony needs only to cut Callis, and you would absolutely defeat his blocking attempt.
I always hated that strategy.
Anyway.
But I get what he's saying. The debrief, August 24, 2026. It has happened. We have players that have played in NFL preseason games, that have practiced with NFL teams, that are actually going back to college and will be eligible to play in the next 2 weeks. LSU has actually landed 2 of them, both of them from Ole Miss.
That's because Lane Kiffin doesn't care.
Correct.
And Lane Kiffin passed up an opportunity to try to win a national championship to go take more money and a better job.
Xavier Harris, the defensive lineman who spent time with the Saints. Daquan Wright, the tight end who spent time with the Cleveland Browns. Wright was just waived over the weekend.
To be fair to Daquan Wright, to be fair to him, he's moving up in terms of level of competition by not being on the Browns anymore.
I thought there was some kind of joke to be made there, because for how many years have we said an SEC team could beat the Browns, and now this guy's going to go back to play for them? I did think this was interesting, though. Something I hadn't seen until earlier today. Todd Monken said in one of his press conferences recently, I wondered why Lane Kiffin gave me a phone call about a week ago. Now I know. I mean, how... Chris said this during one of the breaks. And by the way, LSU plays their first game in 12 days. So less than 2 weeks.
Doesn't it stand to reason that Daquan Wright and Xavier Harris... Is it Xavier Harris?
Yeah.
Shouldn't they be, like, awesome if they're coming back to... I mean, you're going back to college.
How many guys are going to be allowed to do this?
I thought this was only like a limited class of guys who didn't get granted a
so
fifth
far,
year.
Yes. Tommy Castellanos, the ex-Boston College and Florida State quarterbacks, is one of these guys too. Here's a question for you guys. If Pitt could sign one of these players, would you object to it because of how slimy this is? Or would you just want them to get the player if he's better than the guy that they have on the roster right now?
The latter.
If the guy's good, I'd turn into Saul Goodman.
So you would have no reservations about it whatsoever?
Zero, but if somebody else did it, I would complain about it.
That is the true duality of college football brain.
That's called pulling a pony is what that's called. Yes.
Do we know for sure?
You never go full pony.
Do we also know for sure that these guys will be allowed to play?
Yeah. I'm
from the sounds of things,
pretty much positive that it's happening.
Well, the NCAA can't block it. They lost in court. Maybe the conferences could?
That was my thinking.
Doesn't seem like the conferences are all that inclined to do that, though, because these are guys who might end up on other, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could be Alabama and say, you know what, wait a minute. Maybe we want this guy.
College football is just such a cesspool that if I were Pat Narduzzi or Matt Campbell, I mean, definitely Rich Rodriguez. I mean, that's not even a question that would, I mean, it's West Virginia we're talking about here. I would be trying to get these guys too. But maybe the problem is they've used all their NIL money this late in the game for some schools.
Possibly.
You know, I bet you that's probably why the pool of potential teams for these players is not the most robust. A lot of schools have spent all their money.
I'm going to say one thing about this. Yes, if you're a well-moneyed school that has a lot of NIL that you can draw upon, you're going to be able to get these guys. College sports have long been, by us and by others, referred to as unofficially the minor leagues for the NFL. It really has been pro football on some level for a while. When you look at it through that lens, guys go from Major League Baseball back to the minor leagues, AAA, all the time. This is really not that dissimilar, other than there's always been a firewall between the NFL and college. Ooh, once you sign with an agent, you're done. Ooh.
Well, the difference with baseball is that you're still part of that same organization.
I understand that, but like
now, this guy just played for the Browns like last week.
It's essentially like him. It's like essentially though him getting his outright release and going back.
Same
to
thing
AAA.
with this running back from the Seahawks, Anthony Hankerson, who came from Oregon State. He had 5 carries in their last game. He's eligible to play college football again. He's played 4 years. He went for over 1,000 yards at Oregon State in back-to-back years. Before that, he played for Deion as a backup running back at Colorado. He's probably $1 million college player.
Here's another question.
Ballpark that? Somewhere in that range?
Who's got better facilities, the Browns or LSU?
Oh, the colleges usually do.
Because that's the way they retain players.
I mean,
and
think
get
about
players.
just in this town. We're making fun of the Browns. Who do you think has better facilities, Pitt or the Steelers? We know the answer.
The Steelers have old wooden lockers, and they don't have a sauna. And the one sauna they did add was in the bathroom, and like you could smell guys taking a crap while you used it. I mean, that might answer your question.
Daquan Wright, by the way, is going to be pretty good, I bet, for LSU. 9 touchdowns, a combined 66 catches for about almost 1,050 yards his last 2 years at Ole Miss.
I think how good does he have to? How good do these guys have to be for NFL teams to just pick him again?
Well, now I
don't think they can go through the draft again.
I saw somebody say
you can't get drafted
somebody
twice.
Quoted like an anonymous NFL scout or whoever personnel man and said, "We won't forget."
Okay, sure.
Buddy, if these guys really ball out and play crazy good football and put up insane numbers and look like they've improved, NFL teams won't forget. They'll immediately sign them as UDFAs to try to make their team better. I think that is actually, I'm glad we brought this little part of it up. The posturing and moralizing by both sides of this is absolute horse crap.
Of course, moralizing.
Every one of these anonymous scouts or personnel people would kill their own mother just about to put together the best team on the field.
Moralizing left town 100 years ago. The owner of a team just got arrested for trying to hook up with a prostitute for $148 in East Palestine, Ohio. Okay? I don't think the NFL takes the moral high grounds on anything. I just keep thinking about this Hankerson kid. Pitt could probably use him. Who's the backup to Turner? Do they have another running back that on the team that we know? Jack, you're on campus. They have another guy?
I don't believe so.
No. Get your big sponsors. Have Bostic on the phones. Go get this guy. Take advantage. I would. Why not? Why not? It's the system.
Yeah, I mean, you have to play along with it at this point.
Right.
Why don't they bring Desmond Reed back?
There's talks of that happening.
Wait, what? Is he on the list?
He got waived by the Bills with an injury designation. He has since explored a potential return to college football.
Well, explored means he tried and failed? Or
He's in the process of exploring.
Well, is he a part of this lawsuit?
This is from a couple of months ago, so maybe not.
I think
he should still try to get back here.
I think it would just be great if it turned into a free-for-all and, like, not just guys
What
that
if
get
Larry What if Larry Fitzgerald came back to Pitt?
Like, legit NFL guys are going back to college.
How old? Okay.
Kenny Pickett's Pitt's quarterback again.
How old is Larry Fitzgerald right now? Like
45?
I thought, let's see. He would have done college. He would have been starting college
in his mid-40s, Chris.
He's like 3 years older than me, maybe 2 years older than me.
He's in his mid-40s.
Yeah.
Could he go to college and get 100 yards still?
Yes. I think so.
Absolutely.
I think he's got multiple years of eligibility. You shouldn't even have to sue. Let Larry come back and ball out.
Oh, man.
High point in the football, man. Who is okay, one more. Humor me. Give me the player who is the oldest former NFL star who, if they set foot on campus right now for a college team, would go back and like legitimately kick people's asses.
Well, I mean, you got to look at it this way. Brady, for sure,
is
if
going
he was
back
Michigan's
there.
quarterback, would cook, and he is almost 50
I'm
now.
more thinking along these lines. Can you find me like a 50-year-old non-quarterback who has stayed in such good shape? Like if this was happening when Herschel Walker was doing MMA.
How old is T.O.?
Oh, that's a good one. He's got to be like 47, I bet.
I mean, we like
47, 48
He's
years
52.
old. I think T.O. could go back and absolutely be the best player on UMass.
Tennessee Chattanooga.
Put him on Sac State and they might win the MAC.
Brendan Marion.
Put him on Charlotte.
Thank you, Dom. Or Don.
Dom? What? By the way, Desmond Reed getting done very dirty by Wikipedia's like blurb that they put up when like a guy's famous enough. For him, it lists his height and weight. It lists him as 5 feet tall, 174 pounds.
Yikes. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. Chillier day in Pittsburgh, 71 degrees. Buccos are in San Diego where it's warmer, almost 90 tonight. You'll hear that on the Fan. Coming up next, coming off of that Steelers preseason game, the great Steeler Insider divide. On the roster, we've got conflicting reports on how many quarterbacks are going to be kept, and if they keep 4, who are the guys that get screwed? Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, "I'm bored." You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Pittsburgh's best Ram truck selection actually isn't in Pittsburgh. It's in Monroeville at Monroeville Ram. I know this because I was just there, and they have Ram trucks everywhere, like 75 in stock. Plus, they guarantee your lowest price and include perks after the sale, like free truck washes for life and state inspections for life. And you'll get a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Pittsburgh's best Ram truck selection is at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Up to 21% off new Ram 1500s with no strings attached. That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They have Pittsburgh's best selection at up to 21% off. Get to Monroeville Dodge Ram and make this the summer event.
In the news, we're hearing a lot about data centers. Just take a listen to what Stacey Garrity has to say.
In very rural Pennsylvania, you have areas that are in the middle of nowhere. What perfect places to put data centers?
That was Stacey Garrity, folks. And it's pretty clear that we should be worried about what she has in mind for us in small towns and rural communities.
48 out of 67 of our counties in Pennsylvania are rural. So there are a lot of areas where you can put data centers.
Ohio's kicking our butt. They have over 192. We have a lot of catching up to do, but you know what? We need to deregulate.
Deregulate data centers? We all know what Stacey Garrity means. No local control, no regulations, higher electric bills. Go to this website, truthaboutgarrity.com, and see for yourself why we can never trust Stacey Garrity to look out for us.
Paid for and authorized by Shapiro for Pennsylvania.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 fee. Zero security deposit. 10 miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
It's always a party at Jill's Gentlemen's Club. Thursday, Oldies Night with door prizes. Friday, College Amateur and Fantasy Night. And Saturday, Surprise Saturdays. Jill's Gentlemen's Club. I-70, Exit 11, Dallas Pike.
Receiving Medicaid and Medicare from different companies can feel confusing. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare. Manage your care in one place. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
It's your anniversary, and she's been with you a lot of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, it's Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, We will take our time to help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. Stop in today for a free consultation at our Peters Township location. Urbanowitz Jewelers, like having a jeweler in the family.
You know Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets truly clean with no dirt-attracting soaps or harsh chemicals. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the DIY disasters that leave your carpet soaked for days and can do more harm than good. Keep the mud outside where it belongs, not trapped in your carpets. This month, buy 2 rooms of carpet clean and get 2 rooms clean free. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy. Save big on your bathroom remodel with their Labor Day sale. For a limited time, they're waiving 75% of installation costs on all projects. Visit westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
At Allstate, we know second chances are important to you, so they're important to us. That's why with Allstate's accident forgiveness, your rate won't go up just because of an accident, even if it was your fault. So while you might find yourself wondering, how long will this take or what will this cost? You won't have to question your rate after an accident. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Optional policy feature terms apply. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, NFL fans, Netflix has can't miss action this season, starting with the league's first ever regular season game in Australia, as the Rams take on the 49ers live from Melbourne. Then stick around for Netflix's first ever Thanksgiving Eve matchup, a Christmas Day doubleheader, and a Week 18 finale. It's a massive season of NFL action. Watch Rams versus 49ers Thursday, September 10th at 8:35 p.m. Eastern, live on Netflix.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used the trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on